So we got a really, really nice and fantastic 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. This lovely lady is Sharon Curtis. How are you?
Lovely. Happy birthday.
It's my birthday. Do you know what? And for everybody that said to me, why do you want to work your birthday? This is why. Look at this. I've got balloons. There's a picture of me up there. I've had a card and love from the gallery. I mean, it's all going on today.
It is.
But Sharon, I have got a little special birthday gift for you lovely people out there as well. Because basically, if you shop with us today on my birthday shows, and does this go on all day, Ellie? I better check, because obviously I'm here till 5 and then Dave's here from 5 till 10, because we've got an extra show today as well, which is good, because it means it gives you an extra chance to, well, take advantage of this. Look at this. If you, to enter, to shop to win, basically, if you buy something today, we are going to pay the entire price of the basket for one lucky winner. So my advice to everybody is fill your baskets today with as much crafty goodness as you possibly can. So to enter, shop during the shows on Sunday the 9th of November, my birthday. One winner chosen at random will have their basket paid for, which is very exciting news. It could be you. Obviously, I am not here alone, though, with the lovely Sharon. We've got lots of great shows coming our way today.
We've got a lovely day ahead.
Do you want to know what's on the menu, Sharon?
I do.
Let's have a look what's on the menu here at Hobbymaker on this fine Sunday. So Sizzix with Sharon coming up at 1 and at 5. Lots of collections. We've got 49 Market, we've got Catherine Pooler, we've got Tim Holtz, we've got lots of them. Fabulous knockdown prices as well. So you're going to love this show, let me tell you. So that's coming up at 1 and 5. Then we've also got Hunkydory. Craig, the man that puts hunk into Hunkydory. He is here at 2 o'clock this afternoon with mega deals on card blanks and envelopes. They're your foundation of everything, Sharon.
We all need them.
We need them. And we've got super duper prices and one-off prices. Literally, Anne-Maria sent an email to say this is one-off only. So basically, if she's saying that, it means grab it today. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, Craig's also back later at 4 and also at 8. At 4 o'clock is the return of the Bauble Buddies. Have you seen them, Sharon?
No.
They are so cool. They're on the website now. Basically, they sold out before. If you want to make little bauble-y Santas, little bauble-y reindeer, snowmen, penguins, then that is the show for you. Now, the fabulous legend that is Sandra Rushton's going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. For Sanntangle, brand new canvas bags and more coming up on that show. We've also got a brand new stencil set on that show. So that's all coming up between 1 and 8 o'clock tonight. But just back to that menu 1 second, because look, 9 o'clock tonight, Pretty in Paper by B. This is very exciting. Also, Ellie, you know I have to point these things out. Sanntangle, 7 o'clock, spelt wrong. Pretty in Paper by B special special for cats protection. It wasn't Ellie that did it, I'll just say that. At 9 o'clock tonight, the lovely Bethany is going to be here with a very special show. If you are a lover of craft and pussycats, that is definitely the show for you tonight. It really is. So stay with us until 10 o'clock for our birthday shows. Now, do you want to see who I've invited to my party, Sharon?
Definitely.
Oh, look, come on. I had to have these two. The hellraisers of Hobbymaker, quite frankly. Look at the pair of them. You can't have a party without these two. There ain't no party like a gallery party. It's Adam, director, and producer Ellie. There they are. Look at them. Lovely people. Now on the floor today, I've got to give it up for like Jack and Kat. These two definitely bring the party. Kat, can you do your ballet move? Because that just astounded me just now. Look at that, everybody. She's phenomenal. I never knew she was so bendy. And the lovely Jack is there as well. Are you equally bendy, Jack? Yes is the word. There you go. How fabulous. Oh, crikey. Right, stop. Cables in the studio. Health and safety. Can you imagine? So that's the lovely crew, but the most important people of all are you lovely people at home. So do get your messages in and interact with us. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Sharon, all of the housekeeping done. Let's dive on in. Let's start with this fabulous bundle, 49 and Market. This is one of those companies under the Sizzix umbrella that do things in a very unique way.
They do. This is a really perfect show today, actually, for your birthday, because this is kind of giving you all of the Sizzix designers.
It kind of feels like your greatest hits.
It is like a greatest hits, and I love that because we've got different styles. As crafters, we all like different things. So today, I would say there's going to be something for every one of you out there in these shows, because we've got a little spotlight on each of the Sizzix designers.
So take me through what we have here then,
we've got
Sharon.
49 and Market. Now, 49 and Market really are known for their scrapbooking papers. And Janine from 49 and Market always brings us fabulous collections. They usually have quite a vintage retro style, and this is no exception. So within this collection, you've got everything for your Christmas cards. Then you've got your basic alphabet and some sentiments as well, so that you can take these beyond Christmas. So you've got that gorgeous poinsettia set where you've got stamps and dies. You've got the lovely sort of like little postage marks. You can create your own little stamps.
Little picot edges.
Yeah,
Lovely.
very vintage style to it. You've got your alphabet, as I mentioned, with some really good sentiments. And then you've got two different layering stamp sets that you can create all sorts of patterns with. Because you can see there, you've got sort of two stripes, which obviously you can put together to create that lovely sort of Christmassy, like a peppermint stripe. And then the other one, you can create a sort of like a plaid tartan sort of style. These, I don't think necessarily have to be Christmas. So there's quite a lot in this collection that you're going to be using all year round, as well as having...
It could be for any occasion, even a birthday. Now, Sharon, this is brilliant, but obviously I need something very exciting on my birthday that only Adam, our director, can deliver. Adam whipped one out for me early on. Look at that, it's fabulous. We've got the clock on the screen, which means we are going to get that price down, which is phenomenal. Let's take a look. So I'm going to destroy the pack shot and just show you exactly what you're getting here.
There's a lot here.
This is wonderful. The price, obviously, you will pay that lowest price. You know that's how it works here at Hobbymaker. I just think what you have here is something that works for all genders, for all ages. It's very kind of like, it has universal appeal, Sharon.
It does, and I like the way it's split into elements so you can layer it up. So the two bottom images show you the two separate stamps, and then the top image is then put together.
Let's see our price, Sharon. It was 127, but not today, not on my birthday. No way, no how. $82.99. Imagine that being paid off. Well, it could be if you, you know, you win, you shop to win. Basically, that's all you need to. I don't know why I'm pointing there. I'm down there. I'm kind of everywhere, aren't I? Literally down there. Shop to win. Just by buying something today, you could be in with a chance of having your entire basket paid off. But add things to the mix. We've got a three-way split pay as well, which is very exciting. So $27.66, I think, is all you need to pay today. Plus your P&P of $4.95, and that's for the entire day. Sharon, I love this. Love you, more this. Me, always yes, no.
I like
love that.
A good mix there. You can create all sorts of sentiments. And you've got a full alphabet, so you literally can create any sentiment you want. It's a nice clear font as well. It's a lovely lovely sort of classic set. You've got framelit dies with it as well, so no fussy cutting.
It's classic, that, isn't it? The alphabet there. Jane in Renfrewshire, you were in. Just to say, Jane, if you want to use your split pay today is £27.66. This stamp set alone is £26.99.
Yes.
So it's kind of ish-ish, the price of your split pay today, which is brilliant.
A great deal on this collection. Really have.
And then finally, we've got your poinsettia as well.
These are beautiful. So you've got your poinsettias, and these are sort of layering stamps with dies to match. So again, no fussy cutting. You've got your 3 poinsettias, but you've also got your foliage and some little pine cones as well. And of course, you can do these in any colours. So if you wanted to take these beyond Christmas, you could just switch up the colours.
If you want to go for this one, UAXC15 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. I've just realised my buttons are undone as well, so I'm gaping open, sorry. It's my birthday. I'm bursting out of my birthday shirt. Can I say thank you to Trace, a viewer and a friend who bought this for me? So bless her lovely heart. I said I'd wear it on my birthday, and I love it. It's very me.
It's very you.
It is, isn't it? If you do want to order, you can order either on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to as well, order via the app. It's a free to download hobby maker app, or you can go to the website Bendy Old Cat and Bendy Old Jack. What's that website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Right, I was going to send you off, Sharon, but I'm not. I'm going to
do this one first.
Bring this over, my lovely. Catherine Pooler, who is she?
Catherine is another designer with Sizzix, who's based in the US. Catherine has her own stamp company, Catherine Pooler Designs, and I think it's great that she's working with Sizzix, because I feel Catherine's style is very similar to Sizzix in that it's sort of contemporary, fun, modern, and this collection is no exception. It's a beauty. So you've got that great big A5 embossing folder, and then the theme for this collection is these lovely hot air balloons.
Gorgeous.
And you've got a combination here. You've got stamps with sentiments, layering stamps. You've got dies as well, so you can create these hot air balloons both in sort of stamp form, die form. You can mix and match the two. You've got all your sentiments as well. So it's a beautiful collection. And then you've got that embossing folder for your background.
I love those backgrounds. That's called Posh Patterns, that background as well. It's worth buying it just for that name.
It is. It's cool, isn't it? And
love
it's got that sort of patchwork.
£18.96, not your price. Let's get
I thought that was the price. I thought that was
Sharon.
great.
Not on my birthday and you being here.
No,
Reason
not.
to celebrate all round, quite frankly. £52.99, and you fancy cheeky two-way?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it. Cheeky two-way split pay means that all you paid today is £26.49. JHXC 25 is your item code on that one. So that's your Catherine Pooler. Now, do you fancy a little demo, Sharon?
Yes.
Do you want to head off, my lovely? Don't forget, if you want to get your messages in today, whatever you want to ask Sharon or myself, then please, please, please do get those messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we do have choices for you. We have everything individually as well. So I'll just run through the individuals for you. You will find all of the individuals on the website as well. So let's start with our posh backgrounds to begin with. That is your price, $11.99 for those.
Yeah, A5.
So good.
It's a great price, isn't it?
That's a fab price on that one. Limited stock on that, though. You've already started snaffling that up. So if you want to get your hands on that, if you fancy a bit of poshness, bit of regality, bit of va-va-voom, grab that whilst we've got it. Is that one big folder then, Sharon?
It's one folder, yes. So, of course, you can cut it into 4 and have small little panels, but it's got that lovely patchwork design if you use it all as one.
You can pick your portion.
You can.
I like that. So that's your posh backgrounds, if you'd like to give that. Next up for you, this one is called... Where are you? What's your name?
They like to move the names around on the packaging.
I know, where are the names? I think it's called Up, Up and Away, but I'm going to check. I'm going to get the old specs on for you, and let's have a look. So this one, Sharon, I mean, this is fabulous. So what we're talking about here, these are your fabulous stamps that we have.
Yes, you've got a really nice mix of stamps there, and across these sets you're going to have elements to create different styles of hot air balloons. You've got that lovely heart one in there. This one also includes your sentiments, so it's going to go with the die sets as well. So as a collection, this is fabulous. But if you just want the stamp set, obviously, you can go for it individually.
£24.99 is your price on that one for Up, Up and Away. Next up for you, we've got our framelits dies. These are our more hot air balloons. Let's have a look what the title is. I don't think it says a title on it.
You've got, which one have you got, Nigel?
That one.
That's Up and Away 2.
Up and Away 2. Where are you seeing that, Sharon?
In that little black box there.
Oh, gosh, in the teeniest, tiniest writing.
Yeah, they haven't helped us with the new packaging.
So this is up and away too, if you'd like to go for this one. $17.99 is your price. I love a balloon, hot air balloon, because there's a feeling of wanderlust, of sort of like new beginnings, new churn.
I do, because I think they work for anyone. They work for cards for men. They work for any occasion, really, and any age, because who doesn't love a hot air balloon? And they're not kind of specific to any occasion. So I think they're a good one to have in your stash.
Thank you, Sharon. So that one, if you'd like to go for that, that's up and away too. And then finally for you, we've got this one, which is Floating Fancy. Oh, look at that, fancy floating fancy. $25.99. This is like a classic old style hot air balloon.
Very
There's
sort
a
of
real
vintage
yeah.
feel, aren't they? Good size as well. You can see from that card you've got next to you there that these are big, bold dies. You've also got a 3D rose in there as well, so you can pop that on the front. You've got a card there right to your right.
To my right. To my right. Oh,
Yeah,
thank you,
that
Sharon. I couldn't see it for love of money.
So you can see there, you can see there how big the dies are. You've got a really good size. There's that embossing folder in the background. And in this set, you get that lovely little 3D rose, which is really pretty.
It's a gorgeous little selection. Jennifer in County Armagh, you are in for that XI1S96. But let's go for everything together. So you are going to get your Floating Fancy. You will get your Up and Away too. You are going to get your Up and Away. And of course, you will get your Posh Patterns as well. All four of those for one price of $52.99. It now makes them £13.24 each. JHXC25, the item code if you would like to order that. Right, I think it's time for some inspiration and bringing it to the birthday party. It's the one, the only, Sharon Curtis.
I'm going to start with that 49er Market collection.
Lovely.
And going to make a Christmas card with the poinsettias. So I've got a card blank and I've gone for cream. I've used the Sizzix cardstock for that. And I've cut a piece of cardstock to go on the front, just with a small border. So we'll pop that on. And this is going to be my background. And then we're going to bring in those lovely layering stamps to give a bit of colour in the background. So I'm going to pop that onto the card front first of all, like so. Then I've got another piece that's going to be a matten layer, which will be a little focal point, but we'll put that on in a second. So I'm going to bring in my stencil and stamp platform. This is the Hobby Maker exclusive in this lovely raspberry colour.
See, I'm thinking today, Sharon, is the day, because obviously we've got that shop to win offer. Things
Yeah,
like that, if you've been
things
tempted
like
before,
this, yeah.
pop it in your basket today, because obviously, A, we've got a great deal on it. It's not $50.99. We will drop the price on that one. But basically, if you pop it in your basket today, remember, I do one big basket, because when you check out, because of my birthday in the shop to win, basically everybody will be automatically entered. If you shop during the shows, today, Sunday the 9th of November, one winner chosen at random will have their entire basket paid for. So, you know, hopefully it's going to be one that's a big price tag behind it. Makes sense, doesn't it?
It's a good day today to get hold of this.
Hang on, that's on a two-way, Sharon.
Oh.
That shouldn't be on a split
No,
pay
it
at
shouldn't be,
$39.99. I don't know whether that's a birthday treat or a mistake. I'm going to go with birthday treat.
Yes, we never make mistakes here, Nigel, do we? So I've popped some white card onto my stencil and stamp platform. And I'm going to use this lovely set with the sort of, almost like the tartan sort of pattern. And you can see here, you've got the two different layers, basically. Now, you will find this much easier with a stamp platform of some description. If you don't have one and it's not within your budget, you can eyeball it and line it up, but this just makes it so much easier. So I'm going to do this layer first, and I'm going to do this one in a nice sort of light blue. So I've got some Catherine Pooler inks. You might still find some of these on the website, on the Sizzix pages. When Catherine Pooler was over here herself earlier in the year, we had like a little bundle of her ink pads, so you might still find some. So I'm going to ink that up, and the beauty of using the platform is I can restamp this if I feel I've missed a bit, or if I feel I want to sort of darken up the colour a little bit. And I'll tell you what I'm going to grab.
Now, if you like that tartan stamp that Sharon is using there, plus what's that thing called? It's got a great name, hasn't it, that you used there?
This is Priscilla.
The Priscilla. I love that.
Polka doodles. It's
Priscilla,
great
queen
when
of the
you're
crafting.
using bigger stamps. It just saves you doing all of that.
It's so good, it really is. If you want to go for anything today that you see Sharon use, either check out the brand shop for Sizzix on the website, or just go to the show page, because lots of things will be there as well. If you want that tartan stamp on its own, $19.99 is your price there. ZI1S53.
So I'm quite happy with that, just with one stamp. If you feel it's a little bit light colour-wise, you can always double stamp. That's the beauty of using a platform. You can go back in. So now I'm going to bring in the second stamp, which is this sort of in-between. And it's really easy because I can literally pop it on and then make sure. You've basically just got to check that all these little squares are inside.
So it's like a layering stamp, Sharon?
Yeah, so it's very easy to line up because it's quite obvious where the pattern, how the pattern works. But of course you can play around with it and do all sorts of things, really.
Well, you can see how that pattern builds up there. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So I'm going to come in with a darker colour. So the first one I used was Hot Tub, if you're looking for these on the website. And now I'm coming in with Bay Breeze, which is much more of a sort of darker teal. It's going to be a nice contrast.
Now, busier and busier for the main collection. Don't forget, it was £127.95. It's down by, is that a £45 reduction? So wow. £82.99. So what does that mean we're getting for free in there? Because how much is that big poinsettia stamp and framelets die set, Ellie? That's £32.99. Well, we'll have that for free, and then you're getting an extra tenner and a bit on top as well, which is brilliant. It's like you're getting some of your stamps. It's like you're getting your love you more this me always yes no for free.
So I've stamped that out. Now, I think my ink is a little bit too light at the top there. The beauty is, of course, I can come back in and just do the top bit again, just so that they all match.
Because you're going to get perfect positioning.
There we go, look at that. Perfect. So I've got that lovely backdrop. Where did I put my little cloth? Wipe this ink off. So you can have great fun with these because, of course, you can do any colours you want to, and they're so easy to line up. If you don't have a stamp platform, obviously you would just need to sort of hover over and eyeball it. Not completely foolproof, but, you know, it is doable. So that's my stamping, and that's going to be a lovely backdrop for my poinsettias. So I'm going to pop that off of there, and we'll just trim that down. I'll trim it in a minute because at the moment that ink is still wet.
It was a nice little rhyming couplet.
Trim it in a minute.
I like that, Sharon.
I'll trim it in a minute. Or now in a minute, as my nan used to say. I'll do it now in a minute. So that's going to be my backdrop, but I might as well let that ink dry for a sec and move on to my poinsettias. So this is a beautiful set. So you've got stamps and dies in here.
And we said this one was £32.99 on its own, if I remember rightly.
Yes.
£36.99, something like that.
This is a big old set. So you get your storage wallet, which I love with all the new Sizzix packaging. Now, I haven't done it yet. Mine's still as it was. But I tend to just cut this front panel and pop it in the wallet. Because if you think about the thickness of this, the wallets take up less space. And when you've got hundreds of die sets, yes, that's important.
That extra space is much needed.
So I tend to just cut this front piece off and pop it in there. So they
pop the rest in the recycling bin.
Yes, exactly. And I've put my dies on a bit of card and a bit of magnetic sheet just so they're not rattling about. But you've got your poinsettias on this stamp set. Let me just bring in a bit of white card so you can see them. And you can see quite easily which one's which. You've got 3 different sizes of poinsettias. You've got the sort of line art as such, the outlines. Then you've got 2 different layers of sort of partial colouring. And if you remember some of the previous 49 and Market sets that we've had on, we had the butterflies and some florals. You've got this lovely sort of almost like distressed look. And it's up to you how you want to use these. So you can use these elements to like layer up the colour, or you can just use the line art. And then you've got dies to match. So once you've stamped however you want to, you've got dies to do your fussy cutting for you.
10% of the stock has gone on this poinsettia set.
I love this set.
Yvonne is in, Linda's in, Pat's in. I think it's the Sharon effect. You start using it and people are like, I want a bit of that.
Well, I think when you open up the packets and you see quite how much you're getting in these sets, you realise how crazy the prices are that
this
we've
is
got
the thing today, isn't it? It's great that we've got all these prices. If you want the bundle, we've got the bundle. But if you want individuals, because obviously, you know, in the run-up to Christmas, sometimes money can be a little bit tight. It's nice to have those choices. Talking of Christmas, Sharon, I've just had a thought.
Yeah.
I'm spending my birthday with you, and I'll be spending Christmas with you.
You can't get away from me, Nigel.
People are going to start talking.
There'll be rumours.
They're going to say, what's going on with those two? Well, actually, it's going to be a little bit of a cheeky throuple. Because Sandra Rushton's going to be here as well. She's here later on my birthday, but also she's here on Christmas Day.
And it was the three of us.
It was last year as well. People are going to talk. We are live on Christmas Day from 12 noon until 4, so make sure you join us then. We are going to be hopefully dressing up. There's a few people asking around at the minute if we can get outfits and stuff, so it's going to be good. But we'll get back on that. Meanwhile, the demo.
Yes, so I'm going to do just a couple of poinsettias, actually. I'm going to do the large one and then the mid-sized one. And you do have a separate sort of centrepiece for those, which is this one here. So I'm going to stamp that one as well. And I thought just to be a bit different, because all the samples I saw with this set had gone for the traditional red poinsettias. And I actually like the white ones, you know, the cream.
Yes.
They've got a nice little green tinge to them. So I thought, let's do something a bit different, just because I like to show you different things when I'm here. So I'm going to stamp just this outline with Versafine Clair. This is Shady Lane, which is a nice green. And I'm stamping it onto cream card. I thought white would be a bit too bright because really poinsettias are more of a cream colour when they're the white ones. So I'm going to stamp those like so.
10% of the bundle has now gone.
They all look good. I've missed a little bit there. So the beauty of the stamp platform, obviously, is I can make sure I've stamped it all perfectly before I stop. There we go. And then if you want to use your stamps to add more colour, you can do. Totally up to you. I do need another one of those. I'll do that in a sec.
Oh, now we've got some messages in. Let's get some messages on. Let's have a look. Happy birthday to one of the loveliest men on the planet. That's very nice. Have a great day. Sent by Margaret. In fact, thank you, Margot. That's really nice. Bless your heart, so thank you. Leslie's messaged in as well. Happy birthday, Nigel, and lots of emojis, including a cake.
Oh,
there is cake in the studio, so I'm a bit like a feeder, especially for Jack on the camera. I just he eats whatever I bring in, so it's gratefully received. Hurrah. Good afternoon, night, everyone, and happy birthday, Mr. May. Have a wonderful day, says Christine in County Durham. Thank you to you. Lots of love. And Judith as well says, happy birthday, Nigel, and hello, Sharon. Excited for the show. Maybe I'll get something fresh to use with my new redesigned Big Shot. Oh, that's exciting.
That is exciting.
Oh, and then a final message for the moment from Wendy. Loving these dies. They have popped into my basket. Happy birthday to Nigel. Have a great day. I'm having a great day, so thank you. Wendy, back to the lovely Sharon.
Now, if you want to add a little bit more colour, and I'd quite like to have a little bit of green going on here, you've got two options. So you've got one that does sort of the whole flower, and the way I line this up is if you look, one of the petals has got that sort of curly bit. You can kind of line it up with that. So you've got one that will colour most of it, or you've got one that will just do little bits of it. And I quite like this one actually, because when you think about those white poinsettias, they just have a little hint of green really. So I'm just going to work out, I think it's there, yep. And you're just going to lay that on top and stamp it. And I'm going with a really light green. And the same for this other small one, which is this, that one there, the mid one.
I'm going to ask you something medical.
Yes.
Because I'm going to be honest with the lovely people at home today. There's a lot of things going around. Like we know that Ellie is not very well at the moment, bless her.
Poor
and
Ellie.
Adam and I woke up this morning not feeling particularly well. Separately, stop that rumour straight away as well. Jack has got, well, he's just got the urge to do great close-ups, so that's business as normal, quite frankly, for Jack. But Kat, our lovely, floor mother, she is saying that she's got a sty in her eye. Is it right, Sharon? If I remember rightly, my mother used to say if you had a sty, don't you rub a ring on it or something, like rub a gold ring or something?
I think so.
And is it old gold it has to be?
I think
Is that an old wives' tale or is that true, Sharon?
I think it is. I think it is. I better lend her a gold ring.
Does anybody have an old gold
I
ring?
do, my cladding ring.
Hang on, we're in the same building as like a jewellery channel. There must be some old gold
Gotta
rings
be old,
about,
though.
quite frankly.
My cladding ring I'm wearing is from the 80s.
And well then,
So
in the next
that's quite old.
After the hour is finished, can you?
I'll go and rub.
Eye
I'll go and rub Kat with it.
and see if she's better for later. Bless your gorgeous heart.
So this particular layer is just going to add a little bit of colour, which is really nice. Just a hint. Obviously, if you want more colour, you know, if you're going for red or whatever. But I just wanted a little subtle bit of colour. You can also colour the centrepiece. I won't, just because I'm watching the time.
Yes, it's halfway through already, Sharon. Where has the time gone?
It's just flying, isn't it? So, but you have got a die to stamp to add some colour to those.
More people coming through. We've got Heather in Northamptonshire, Beverley in Carmarthenshire, Anne in Lancashire, Hazel in Leicestershire, Karen in Devon and Crafter in South Yorkshire. Welcome one and all.
So I can die cut these. I haven't got to fussy cut. No fussy cutting needed. You've just got to line these up. That looks like that one there. Yep, there we go.
Now, if you are looking for a decent machine, and I mean decent, because let's remember Sizzix were the inventors pretty much, weren't they?
They were.
Cutting and embossing machines. We do have the redesigned Big Shot for you today as well. It is on the show, and it is at a super duper price. Do we have a little picture of the Big Shot? That would be good, so we can show people that redesigned one. There you go, $82.99 is not your price. That's the price of the one that we just had, isn't it? $139.99 is your price. There you go. I mean, that's a phenomenal price. You are getting with this as well, if I remember rightly. You get extra, Sharon, don't you? You're getting like little dies and stuff like that. I'll find the picture in a moment.
Yes, I think Liam's put a little starter kit of dies
he's
with
put
it.
a little extra something with it, isn't he?
He has, yeah. So all my stamping's done, and I've just lined up my dies over the top, and we can run that through, and it's going to cut my little poinsettias out for me.
Right, do keep those messages coming, because I'm not going to lie, I do love a birthday message. So it's like, you know, keep them coming if you like. I mean, you know, but anything you want to ask today. Sharon is excellent. We've got Sandra coming up, Craig in today as well. So obviously lots of experts. If you want to ask the experts, we are live and interactive all the way through till 10 o'clock tonight, because don't forget today we are extended, because we do have an extra show tonight with Bethan in Pretty in Paper by B for the Cats Protection League, which is very exciting. So join us tonight for that at 9 o'clock tonight. Now, if you do want to go for the redesigned Big Shot, here's what you're getting. Here's the little exclusive bundle that we got with it. So you've got your redesigned Big Shot, genius machine, doesn't need to improve, but they've just redesigned it to give it a bit of a glow up, which is great. You are also getting your circular dies. You've got those fabulous Dream, Hello and Smile dies, that wonderful embossing folder in there as well, and that floral selection of dies as well. You will get all of that for $139.99, but if you want to split it down into 4 interest-free, no-charge split pays over the months of November, so it'll be November the 9th, December the 9th, January the 9th and February the 9th. That's ridiculous when you say that, isn't it? PQ, it is, isn't it? PQ1S78 is your item code on that one. Back to Sharon.
So I've got my flowers, and I've kind of got everything I need now because I've already jumped ahead a little bit. In the die set that you get with the poinsettias, you've got a die to cut the foliage. You do have a stamp as well. So if you want to do it on white card and colour, I, for speed, just cut them from green because they're quite delicate anyway. And then I'm going to show you the stamp set. I have already stamped it just to save time again, but you've got a beautiful collection here and matching dies to create all sorts of your own little postage stamps. So really fun.
So this is the stampy one. Again, if you want to put this on its own, I wonder if I can grab it. Is it the furthest one away? Let me have a look.
It's called Special Delivery, this
Thank
set.
you, Sharon. That's too far for me to grab. And I'm blocked in by balloons, which is not a bad thing. So if you do want to go for your, it's the one with the little postage stamps on, that's the one. So if you do want to go for Special Delivery, we have that on its own. $27.99 is your price. Details on the side of the screen. FX1S43.
So you've got all of your sort of postage stamp outlines. You've got solids, you can colour them with ink if you want to. Then you've got things like your postal marks that you can go over with, you know, like your North Pole, etc. And then you've got elements to decorate the inside, all sorts of options there. These are just a couple of suggestions, but obviously you've got lots. And then you've got some really nice sentiments there as well. So I have created myself a little postage stamp with that set, and I've just used that candy cane and the number 25 just to create a little stamp. And then you've got dies with all the, you know, with all of them. So you can even cut out the candy cane individually if you want to. So you can layer those up how you want to. So that's a great addition. So let's bring in the card blank and put all this together. So I've got myself a nice little layer here, a sort of matten layer to go over that craft. So I'm going to pop that on the front. I don't think I needed 3 bits of tape there. That was a bit over the top.
You can't be lavish
We'll
on a
just
birthday show.
peel
Sharon,
off
and
too,
when can
yes.
you not be lavish, quite frankly?
That was a bit over the top.
Obviously, tape, etc., etc., as ever, with our cat P&P of £4.95. And remember, that's not per order. Oh, no. No.
Oh, no.
That's the entire day. From midnight one night just until, well, just before midnight tonight, basically. That's when all of your orders for the day, regardless of size, weight or quantity, are collated into one big order. And then you will get a P&P put against your order here in the UK of £4.95. Also, don't forget today, because we have this going on, Nigel's birthday show, because it's my birthday, basically, one lucky person is going to get their entire basket paid for. So I would say if you can maximise your potential today by either doing lots of baskets to maximise the number of chances that you've got, or I would actually say do one big basket if you can. Although I suppose actually, if I think about this, Ellie, am I right in saying this? If it's been collated at the end of the day, then it is just one basket anyway, isn't it? It is, isn't it? I suppose so. 2.5 years I've been here, and that's just suddenly come to me. So yeah, it's just going to be one big basket, isn't it? So it doesn't matter how many times you check out, it's going to be one big basket at the end of the day. You could get the entirety of your shopping for the day paid off today with our Shop to Win. You don't need to do anything. All you need to do is, because it's his birthday, basically you just shop with us today during the shows, 9th of November up until 10 o'clock tonight, and you will be automatically entered into that free prize draw. And I think the winner's going to be announced tomorrow. I'm not sure, but I think so. Back to Sharon.
Very exciting. So I've popped my stamped background onto that. And then I'm going to pop my poinsettias on. So I'm going to go with the larger one at the top. Obviously, if you wanted to, you could die cut lots of these and you could layer them. But I'm keeping this one quite simple, mainly because of time more than anything else. And then I've got my foliage, which I'm going to tuck in.
So foliage is always useful. Penny is in Merseyside and Michelle in Nottinghamshire. Welcome to you both.
I love this set. I think it's just such a nice set. Obviously, you can go the traditional route and do it in red, but I wanted to show you just something a bit different because I noticed everyone else that had used this set on Instagram, etc., had gone for red. So I thought, let's be different.
Talking of all things social media, where do we find you, Sharon, if people want to follow you for more inspiration?
I'm on Facebook, Instagram, all the things. Sharon C Design.
Sharon C Design, and also Sizzix, we must say as well.
Sizzix.
They've got their Sizzix. Is it the hub they call it? On
They
the
do,
Sizzix website?
yeah. If you go to the Sizzix website, one of the options at the top is inspiration. If you click on inspiration, then it takes you to hubs, and there is a hub for each of the Sizzix designers. So there's a Catherine Pooler hub, there's a 49er Market hub, etc. So all of the ideas that both the designers, the Sizzix design team, Pete, Jess and I have come up with will all be there. So there's a plethora of inspiration for you there.
How exciting is that?
And there we go. So that is my...
That's just gorgeous. And remember, it is an angel policy, so you can make what you like. Sharon, come and join me, lovely lady, because I want to show some other bits and pieces as well. I'm going to move on to this collection that we have for you, which is Eileen Hull. Now, we'll show you them individually. This is our... now, let me get this right. This is the big one. This is our hand-bound journal to begin with. Come on, Sharon. We need you here. There's lots going on. We need to be close, Sharon. I apologise. This is your handbound journal. So what have we got here? This is a big sty, isn't it?
This is a big sty. So you do need a machine with a wide mouth, such as the Big Shot, the Big Shot Plus, a deep mouth.
Deep mouth.
Sorry, yes, a deep mouth. Although this is a longer die, it will go through the A5, the standard size big shot. So the machine that we've got on the show today, this will fit through it. You do want to pop onto the brand page and get the extended cutting plates for it though. The longer cutting plates, because it is a long die.
And we do have those on the show, I do believe.
Oh, brilliant.
So pop those
Yes.
into the basket. Ellie, we have got the extended plates on the show, haven't we, if I remember rightly? We'll find them for you. If they're not on the show, we'll get them put on the show, or we'll find them on the brand shop if we have them in stock. So this one, if you want to go for it, the XL die, the big die, the fabulous hand-bound journal, that's what you're going to be creating. You can see, I mean, something like this.
So it's basically a blank canvas for you. It creates this journal. You've got your spine. You've got that lovely scallop edge. You can adjust the spine because it overlaps. So if you overlap it completely, as I've done on both of those, you've got space for sort of 3 signatures or notebooks, but actually you can go up to 5 because you can sort of move it along a bit. And it's just a nice design. It's a nice size, and it's going to work with so many different things. You can buy cheap notebooks from the supermarket, put them in there, or if you've got all of the cinch stuff, you can make your own notebooks to go in there. So it's just a beautiful blank canvas because you can decorate it in any style. It's great for using with all your 12 by 12 papers to decorate it as well.
Now that one is £56.99 if you want to go for that on its own, but obviously we have split pay on that, but obviously we've got a deal where you can get them both together. The other one that we have for your consideration is this, the journal hardware. So Sharon, these are all the bits to sort of like prettify and titivate your journal.
They are, and of course they're going to work with any journal, any notebook, any, you know, not necessarily just this one. So this is a good set to have if you've already got any of Eileen's journals, or actually journals from any other company, because the hardware, and because this is a big die, it means you can cut this hardware from things like your textural, craft metal, fabric, leather.
It can be a bit more sort of wide-reaching.
You can, and I mean, if you want to go down the route of leather and things like that, that's going to be great.
Always want to go down the route of leather, Sharon. Come on, birthday or no. £47.99 is your price on that one. Don't buy it, because I want you to go for them together, because it does make sense to go for this tasty bundle. It should be £104.98, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop that price like a hot potato. Let's bring it down. We're going to go down to £67.99. Again, cheeky two-way available on that one. So basically it means now you're kind of getting that one for about £11, really, isn't it? EZXC85 is your item code. £67.99 splits down into 2 interest-free split pays of £33.99. And again, you can create the most wonderful things. I mean, I love this, Sharon. This is just fab, isn't it?
I love the design of this. I really like the scalloped edges because that's not something you could easily create yourself. So it's just a nice thing to have. The notebooks in there are cheap ones I bought from a supermarket, I think. So lots of different ways to use these. And I just think this is classic Eileen Hull, actually, because this is what we know Eileen best for, I think, is the journals.
I just think that's gorgeous, it really is. EZXC85, Tracy Jane, Jane Kim, people coming through on that one. Lots of Janes on the board today. We're big with Janes. Next up for you, let's do this. This is letters by shells that we've got for you for our next collection. I should move that back over there.
These are fun.
Sharon,
I've got some samples of that one.
Oh, bring them over, Sharon, bring them over.
Let me find
so you've got 3 sets of Thinlet dies for you here. The first one is your fun doodles that we have for you. This is the land I want to go and live in.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's all soft and lovely and just sort of comfy.
Shelley is really known for her brush lettering. She's kind of an illustrator. She does lots of like fabric designs, that kind of thing. And she's put together quite a lot of fun doodly basic shapes really in this collection. This is her first collection with Sizzix, and it is really fun. So you've got shapes that you can use in all sorts of ways. You can put them on notebooks, you can use them in card making. Really, really bright and fun. The fruit one is my favourite.
So that one is fun doodles, or abstract doodles, I think we're calling it, that you have there. Next up, we have got your fruity doodles, your fruit doodles. Look at this. Give me lemon, Sharon.
This is lovely, isn't it?
Lemon's on my birthday. I want a martini.
A martini, yes.
That would be nice.
That would be nice. You've got lime there as well if you want a mojito.
Oh, thank you, Sharon. You know me so well. Actually, one of my cocktails of choice.
I do like a mojito.
Love a mojito. I don't think you can mess with a mojito. You know when they do like a raspberry mojito?
Oh, no, it's got to be classic.
No, it's got to be the classic.
Yeah,
I agree.
don't mess about with it.
We're old school, Sharon, aren't we?
We are.
But this is fab. I mean, I think for invitations or for just fun cards, just because cards, you know, or you want to get a little bit fruity with someone, I mean, this could be good.
I like all of this collection for the fun element of it. It's bright, it's fun. I think if you're sending cards to younger people, this is a lovely set. And I just like the fruit. I must admit, since I've had this set, I've used that lemon and lime a lot on my
I think
cards.
it's fab. Talking of younger people, you know I love to deliver an Ellie nugget.
Yes.
It's like when we said then about like, you know, a fruity, you know, want to be fruity with somebody. And he just said, completely deadpan, she went, it's been a while. That was it. That was it. It's like the voice of someone so young with such an old head on her shoulders. There you go. So there's your fruity doodles. Next up for you, we've got happy florals. This is your happy florals if you'd like to go for this. The toadstools. Again, it's that softness to the edges.
It's adorable. It's very children's illustration.
Yes, storybook.
Storybook. The toadstool, you've even got a die that you can put little dots on there, all those little, you've got little diamonds, little flowers. So you can configure this how you want to. And you've also got florals in this set as well. So there's a lot in that set.
Glorious cards.
It's just really
I mean, so
fun.
bright and lovely, aren't they? Now, if you want all three of these together, how do you fancy a deal where you buy all three for the price of two? It should be $53.97. That's going to come down. We're going to bring it down by the price of one of these, which is what, $17.99, to $34.99. That's a great deal. So basically, you're paying for those, and you get that one for free. That's what you're getting there, or you know, any combination thereof. Lynn in Staffordshire, Judith in Nottinghamshire. You are all in for that at the moment. Well done to you all. Now. What's the name on everybody's lips? If I was to say, if it was a family fortunes question, name a top-notch male crafter, who would it be, Sharon?
Well, we've got two on today's show. Tim Holtz, are we going for?
Yes, Tim Holtz.
Yes, we've got Seth as well today.
Oh, this is true.
We've got the two boys today.
Well, let's say they get equal billing, just in case they're watching.
Yes.
Like, you know, next
But
time
yes,
I bump into them somewhere, can you imagine?
I would
that was so
argue-
diplomatic.
I would argue that probably most of us hobby maker viewers would know Tim best.
This is
because
true.
Seth has only been doing Sizzix, I think, since springtime.
This is true.
year.
This is
So,
true.
yes.
So I'm going to say, for me, it would be, if it was Family Fortunes, I would say Tim Holtz straight away.
Definitely,
And it would not be would it? It would be a big fat, you know, prize answer.
It would.
This is your Volt Airmail to begin with. Jack, come in close, young man, on this. The design is just phenomenal that you have on this.
This is very you, Nigel. It's
It
got that
is.
vintage travel.
You know me so well.
It's a lovely vintage style. I mean, this is what Tim does best because he literally does spend his spare time going round antique shops looking for sort of
I'm very easy
vintage
to buy
treasures.
for, aren't I? I've just
You are.
realised.
You
I
are.
am very easy to buy for because everybody knows what I like because I'm quite vocal about it, I suppose. So that's your Volt Airmail. We do have a bundle coming up, so I'm going to say do not buy that individually.
Yeah, wait for
now
the deal.
look, here he is.
Here he is.
Classic Jolly Saint Nick, and he's ready to be colourised.
Yes, this is a
What does that
colourised.
mean when we say colourised?
Well, colourised is something actually that Tim kind of came up with, the concept. And it's like paint by numbers with your dies. So when you open up this pack and get all your dies out, on the back of your dies, they're always etched with Sizzix and then the number of the set. The colourised dies tell you what order to do them in. So you'll have red 1, red 2, black 1, black 2. So you just use different shades of red for each of the layers and you build up that beautiful image. There is
we
a
are
video.
so busy for this, we have less than a handful left. Sorry to interject, Sharon.
That's all right.
Literally less than a handful
That's
left. So we will
fabulous.
move on. If you want that on its own, grab it now, but obviously it's part of the bundle. Next up, your leaf fragments for you. I love
This
this.
is one of my favourite sets.
It's very you.
It's autumn
Yes.
and I love the
A bit
sort of...
distressed.
Yeah, I love the tattiness of the leaves because that's what
You
leaves
like
look
it
like.
a little bit rough around the edges,
I
Sharon?
do.
You do.
And that's what they look like, isn't it, in reality?
Yes.
So yes, this is a lovely set. They're a good size. You've got a nice mix as well of different sort of types of leaves there. So for all of your autumn cards, this is a must-have.
Next up for you, we've got scribbly snowflakes. Now, again, I mean, you know, we bring you a lot of snowflakes here on Hobby Maker,
Yeah,
lots of craft companies.
classic.
But this is done in a different way.
It is, because a snowflake is a classic, but this is done in a very hand-drawn, doodly sort of way. It's really fun. I'd argue maybe some of those elements you could use just as general backgrounds, that one at the bottom right.
That one?
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
I think you could just put that on a background and have it more as a sort of abstract design. But yeah, really nice mix here. Good size as well, so they can be the
It's
focal
quite
point or a
Sputnik-y.
background. It is a bit Sputnik-y,
It's a
yeah.
bit sort of like a 1950s B movie. Do you know what I mean? That
it
kind
is,
of vibe.
yeah.
I like that a lot. And then finally for you, again, don't buy these individually. This is huge. This is your cobblestone 3D embossing folder. It's very, you know, I live in the Cotswolds when I'm here with my hobby maker head on because I live with my sister. And I've got to say, it reminds me of all of those Cotswold stone
the
walls
lovely
that
stone.
you see.
Now this is a beauty. It's
Isn't
a
it
lovely
just?
textured background, A5. So if you perhaps wanted to use it with something like that Eileen Hull journal we just looked at, it's big enough to do the whole cover. I was here just last week with that lovely Tim Holtz Village set. Now if you got that, this would be a great accompaniment because you can do the sort of the base of your projects. I covered like a cake base with this to create like a little street to put all my houses on.
Well, it could be like cobbled streets. Also, Adam, our director, who I like to give credit to now and again, because sometimes he says things that are brilliant. He said it's like a riverbed. I don't know whether that's a brilliant
It is like a
one, but there you
riverbed,
go.
actually,
But it
isn't
is
it?
like
Yeah.
a riverbed.
And depending on what colours you use, you get different looks for this. It's one of those useful ones to have.
If you want to go for that one, $12.99 on its own. I would say if you know somebody that would love that, buy that individually. But why not go for the bundle? You get everything together. You have got your cobblestone embossing folder. You have got your scribbly snowflakes. We have our leaf fragments. We have our Jolly St. Nick, ho, ho, ho. And then we've also got for you as well your wonderful Vault Airmail embossing folder. All of that, $19.95. Nah, come on, it's my birthday. Sharon's here. Although Sharon did promise she was going to leap out of a cake. I've not had that happen yet. $58.99. I'm hoping Ellie's going to do it by 5 o'clock. 50, can you imagine? Sniffy old, dribbly old Ellie coming out of a cake. It'd be lovely. $58.99 is your price on that one. SLXC04 is your item code on that. And a two-way split pay as well. Sharon, do you want to get yourself ready for an Eileen Hull demo, if that's
I
possible?
can, yes.
And I'm going to remind people what they are getting. If you do want to go for the Eileen Hull demo, if you do want to go for the Eileen Hull collection, you will need to have a machine, a die-cutting and embossing machine with the deeper mouth. It needs to be deep because obviously your big dies are this depth in, well, this size in depth. So they do need to have a bigger, deeper mouth. It's not about the width of the mouth. I mean, obviously it would need to be 6 inches to accommodate this, but it's about the actual depth of the mouth as well. All Sizzix machines will have that depth of mouth, so you don't need to worry. You are getting that, which of course is your journal, and then you get all of your hardware as well. Love that. EZXC85 is your item code. Some more messages coming through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's look. Happy birthday, Nigel, my lovely, says Joanne in Essex. Hope you have a wonderful day. Love, Joe and Leslie. I'm having a lovely day. I really am. It's nice. I mean, people say, like, working on your birthday, what's going on? Let's be honest, management aren't listening. This is not like work. It's a breeze, it's fun. Although obviously if they are watching, it's really hard work. Happy birthday, Nigel, says Jennifer in Worcestershire. Have a coffee on me, lovely lady. Thank you to you. We've also got happy birthday, Nigel, from Heather in Northamptonshire. Thank you very much. Loving these messages. But now, hanging out with our hardware, it's the hard-working Sharon Curtis.
So let's talk about big dies first of all. They are going to enable you to cut through lots of thicker materials. In fact, they are designed to cut through thicker materials. That's kind of the whole point. They are where die cutting started, actually. Before we had the thin metal dies, all dies were like this. And the thin metal dies were kind of invented as a space saver, really, because if you think about the hundreds of die sets you've got, if they were all this thick, you'd need a very big craft room. So Sizzix now do a nice mix of the two. And generally, where they can get away with it, you'll get a thin die set. But for certain things, you need a big die. So the other thing you are probably going to want to grab if you're going for this is the mat board. Sizzix do mat board in sheets. You get 6 sheets in a pack.
What's the official title of that, Sharon, just so anyone can search for it on the website?
It is called mat board.
Mat board, lovely.
In the UK, we tend to call it mount board. It's a bit of an American thing.
Also, just say if you are going to the website and looking for the extender plates, that is the best place to go. They're not on the show today, and I'll be honest, I'm not sure if they're in stock, but do go and check. If we have any stock, they will be in the Sizzix brand shop on the website. Is Jack still there? What's the website? All the W's what? Thank you, Jack. Oh, see, I knew it.
Yeah. The extended cutting plates are well worth having because it means you can do this in one go. If you look at your mat board, you can straight away see it's cut to the right size, so you don't have to cut it down. And this is 855 GSM, so it's really thick. Now, I have left my extended cutting plates in the car, so it's a good job that you can get around it with this one in particular. A lot of the big styes, the design will be the whole thing, you know, if it's a box or whatever. But with this one, you've got your front cover or back cover and your spine separately. So if you look at your standard plates, you can actually kind of just cover the half you need. So luckily, I can get around it. So what I've done is I've got 2 sheets of mat board, and I've just covered one side with some 12 by 12 papers. This is from when I did a My Mind's Eye little deal with personal impressions a little while ago. So I've just covered one side. If you want both sides to be patterned, so when you open your journal, the inside is patterned as well, by all means, cover both sides. And I'm going to use these to do a front and back cover. So this half of the die is my cover. So I'm just going to make sure I've covered that with my die. When you are covering your die with your mat board, you want pattern side down. This will be the front. So whatever's touching your die is the front. So put it face down if you've got one side that you're using a, you know.
So run that through. Sharon, I'm coming over because I need to ask you a question as well. You know the picture on the screen, the shop to win picture of me? That was taken when I first came here, when I was 54, right? And I'm 57 today. So I want to know whether I look 3 years older, because, I'll be honest, Ellie said something to me earlier today. She said, and I think it was a compliment, she said, I'm getting older like a stinky old cheese. Didn't you, Ellie?
Is that a compliment?
Those were, I think it's a compliment. I think she did say fine wine to begin with, and then it turned into like stinky old cheese.
Fine wine or a stinky old cheese.
But it's funny. Did I call myself cheese, Ellie? I thought it was you that said that. Oh, I said cheese. Oh, apparently I said cheese, and then Ellie said stinky.
Ellie embellished it a bit.
She added the stinky bit in. There you go.
You don't actually look any different.
It's just a longer beard, isn't it, really?
Yeah, your hair looks the same.
I'll take the bulldog clip off the back of my head afterwards, and it'll be like a Sharpie. Can I say, or Sharpie, isn't it? Not Sharpie, that's a pen. If you want the mount board, by the way, the mat board, we have got it. So let's give you the details of this. This sells out like crazy.
Yeah, if you've been waiting for this, grab it. I know as soon as we bring it in, everyone will multi-buy.
6 sheets, 524. Sharon will have that.
Definitely.
And that's your 6 inches by 13 inches. That's the size that you need. The code for that one is GN1S89. GN1S89. There it is at the bottom of the screen. Pop that into your basket, because remember today, if you shop to win, you could be getting the entire price of your basket at the end of the day paid off by us here at Hobbymaker, because the people upstairs have done that for my birthday. So God bless their beautiful hearts.
So I've got another little scrap of mat board with a different pattern on it. And I'm going to use the other half of the die, which is the spine. So I'm just going to pop that on there, run that through, and then this is it, really. All I've got to do is glue these together, and my journal is made.
And you love a journal, don't you?
I do.
You're the journal queen.
I'm very excited about the fact that Eileen works with Sizzix, because even before I started working with Sizzix, I was buying Eileen Holt journals.
You were a fan. Have you met her?
I have.
Did you fangirl?
Yes, actually. She was here quite recently.
Yeah, she was, wasn't she? Yeah, she
came in and did some videos, and we went out to dinner, and yeah, she is the loveliest.
Do you still fangirl?
I do a little bit, but hey, I still do a bit about Pete.
Well, so do I.
Because
Pete Hughes is a legend.
You know, he's a legend.
Can I say though, I love the fact that Sharon. I mean, you know. Well, I'm not going to divulge who's in the contacts list of your phone, but quite frankly, all the crafting greats are there, Sharon, aren't they?
Of course.
Of course.
All of them.
All of them.
So you can just put some glue. I'm using a hot glue for speed, but actually I'd probably go with red liner tape. And all you're going to need to do is pop that either side of your covers, and you've got a journal. So you can see how quick these are to make, which if you're making and selling, my goodness, you could knock these out, get them at the craft fair.
It's a full angel policy. I mean, these are lovely. You imagine like little Christmas books, little I don't know, recipe books, little black books, whatever you want.
Could be anything, because it's up to you now to decorate that however you want. Yeah, as you say, it could be recipes, could be a little gardening book, great Christmas presents.
I mean, so Kat's just coming to steal our balloons. I was like, where's she going with them? Bless her heart. If you do to the next set, that's where they're going.
Yeah.
We don't have them in every set.
We can't afford one set
for
yeah, we can't afford
we love balloons. There must be a balloon company near us in Redditch that literally are multi-millionaires because of us. Because we love a balloon.
Their whole
don't we?
business is based on.
Yeah, they're like,
on
oh,
Hobby
Hobby
Maker.
Maker, we've got another birthday coming up. Great, ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Right, talking of money, if you want to go for the journal set that Sharon has been using, $67.99 is the price. I'm going to go and grab it. I'll be back. $67.99 is your price. You are going to get both of these, so you will get the actual cover itself that Sharon has been using there. That's $56.99 on its own, so it basically means you're getting the hardware. I said 11 quid earlier. My maths was shocking. It's what, 9 quid or something, isn't it? Because
It's great because I feel both of these are sets you're going to be using time and time again. They're not going to go out of fashion as such because it's how you decorate them. And that hardware is going to work with all your other journals as well.
How much is that hardware normally, Ellie? $47.99. How much is this one normally? Okay, so that's $56.99. So basically you're getting that for 11 quid. I was right earlier when I said £11. I doubted my maths. So £11 as opposed to $47.99. That is phenomenal. It really is.
It is.
Jill, Tracy, Zoe, Joe, lots of you jumping into the basket with that one. Sharon is back later. What have you got, Sharon?
5 o'clock.
More collections.
And we'll have a look at the collections. We'll hopefully get demos in with all the things we haven't done yet.
It's a joy to spend an occasion with you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. And before we know it, we'll be saying Happy Christmas, won't we? Because we're here
will
on Christmas
be us
Day.
two again.
Right, the lovely Craig. He puts the hunk into Hunkydory. He is coming up after the break. We have got you do. We have got the brand. Look at him. If that doesn't scream hunk, then I don't know what does, quite frankly. Look at him. Look at him. And look, there's a cat on the floor doing something behind him. I have no idea what. There you go. Right, we'll see you after the break. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobby Maker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
I'm Sheena and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's my birthday, hence we've got a shop to win where you can win the prize in your basket, which is very exciting. And you know what? If I had to do a list of people I want at my birthday party, he'd be on it. It's Craig Laird.
Would you really?
And of course you would.
Oh.
Why would you not?
Happy birthday.
You're a crafting legend. I've known you since like day dot, and I've watched the boy become a man, quite frankly.
Do you know something? There's very few. Yourself, Hayley, Dave.
Yeah.
Are three
The
that
old
really
people.
have.
It's true. It's so true. But no, it's nice. I know it's lovely to, you're not just a workmate, you're a friend. It's lovely.
Absolutely.
So it's lovely to have you here.
It's nice to be here on your birthday.
Thank you very much indeed. Did you bring a bottle?
No, but I brought donuts.
Oh, good man. In fact, you didn't have to bring anything because you bought this. Look,
did.
brand new and exclusive from Hunkydory. And Anne-Marie, like Madame Hunkydory, she has sent an email to say that these prices today that we've got for these are exclusive and one-off. Literally, I don't know whether it's just for today. I don't know whether it's just for the 9th of November or whether this is just until this stock has gone. But literally, these are one-off prices, which says to me, Craig, if they do come back in the future, they are not going to be at this price.
Well, there's that. And also, we always need card blanks.
It's your foundation.
It's the foundation. You can make a card without anything else. You can make a card without stamps, without dies, without ink pads. You can actually even make cards without adhesive if you were to stamp onto them.
You
cannot make a card without a card blank. And those that know me can vouch for me. I have used Hunkydory card blanks for years. I've used them for years, Nigel, even when I shouldn't have been using them. I had been using them, and people can vouch for me on YouTube and that in the past because the quality is exceptional. It is on the Ink Me, so if you want to colour on them, you can. Foil onto them, blend onto them, stamp onto them, peel-offs onto them.
Absolutely.
All of that you can absolutely do. But the fact that you've got that quality, 5 of the key sizes to choose from, plus the envelopes as well, this is going to fly.
We're already getting busy and I'm not surprised. Let's get the details on the screen for you. Let's start with our 6x6 to begin with. 6x6s, if you want to go for these, to be honest, it's like, what do we need to say about this? You are getting 40 of these. Oh, hang on. Adam, birthday boy needs a clock. Thanking you. Let's get that price down. So you are going to get, how many of these do we get? Is it 40? So 40 of the cards, 6x6. Weight-wise, Craig?
300 GSM.
Lovely. So it's going to take your decoupage, it's going to take your embellishments. You get your envelopes included as well, which is wonderful. Literally, there's nothing else to say about it other than you can't survive, you can't make things, you can't make a card without having this.
Absolutely not. And the thing is, we are going to demo within this show. However, I'm going to show you lots of different styles that you can make from the 5 that we've got. When you see this price go down, when I say grab it, when I say multi-buy on it, I mean it.
£12.99, it was £22, so we've dropped it by, £9 or something? That's phenomenal value. Already Kirsteen in Lanarkshire, Julie in Surrey, Margaret in Tyne and Weir, Sharon, Jane, Andrea. But you know what, Adam, it's my birthday, and I know you were very generous to give me one go on your clock, but quite frankly, that's not enough. Can I have another go? Yes, come on. Let's get that price down even more.
What we've got left, we will be looking also at 8 o'clock tonight. But I want you guys to keep in mind the price when it comes to the quality of these ones. And the great thing with these ones as well, Nigel, the size of the card blank is the true size. Now, what I mean by that, there's many brands out there that will do card blank, say 6x6. The envelope is 6x6 and the card blank is smaller. Not at Hunkydory. When it comes to, of course, our card blanks, that is the true to size. and then the envelope's a little bit bigger.
Thanking you, Craig. Now, here we go. Then drop that price down again. It's not $12.99. Oh, yes, we're under a tenner. $9.99. Now, we do have DL. We have 7x7. We have 7x5 and 8x8 on the show as well. All with envelopes. All that fabulous quality that Craig described before. All of that versatility that Craig described before. We have them all on the show. And because Adam did double clock action on that one, we are guaranteeing that we're going to go to that price on all of the others as well.
All of them.
And that is a one-off price. Remember, Anne-Marie, Mrs. Head Honcho, she strikes fear into the hearts of everybody that comes within her path. That's not true.
That's definitely not true.
Not true.
Not true.
Basically, she has sent an email saying it's one-off price.
Yeah.
When it's done, it's done. 10% of the stock has already gone on this one. In fact, now 20% by the time I got to say that. 20% of our 6x6s have gone already. Next up, Craig, we have got our 7x5.
7x5,
over there,
absolutely.
Isn't it?
Now, I think this is kind of in the between. Some like smaller cards.
Yeah.
Myself, Anne-Marie, we like larger cards. I've been dabbling a little bit more lately when it comes to 5x7. But what it is, it's not quite a daunting size. It's also going to be a good one for your little books, but it still creates that framework all the way around as well. True to size, 300 GSM. You can do all these techniques I showed you before. Do you know what you can even do on them?
What's that?
And I never thought I'd be able to say this. You can even watercolour on them as well.
Yes, that's true.
You can do all these different things. This is why Craig, me, had been using Hunkydory card blanks for years.
Before you had to do it incognito. Now you can be loud, you can be proud, you can shout it from the rooftops, which is great. Also with something like this as well, I mean, it seems a daft thing to say, but I'm going to say it. I mean, with any of these cards, I mean, especially the ones that are not even on every size, you can actually have it portrait or landscapes. Like literally, if you want to have it that way, you can. If you want to have it that way, you can. It's entirely up to you. It sounds, you know, don't want to teach grandmother to suck eggs, but really that is one of those things. It gives you that versatility, doesn't it?
That's it, yeah. It gives you that even playing field for you to then create your cards, layer your cards. But as I said at the moment, what you can also do is you can get really creative. Some of them with just one score line, some of them with multiple score lines, bring in your scoreboard and that as well. Easels, twisted easels, gatefolds, all of these. Everything I'm going to show you is going to be made from a card blank.
Now pop as much as you can in your basket, because remember today, because it's my birthday, Shop to Win kicks in. So basically, little Nigel down there, he brings this basically. If you buy anything during the shows, everything goes into your basket at the end of the day, remember. One big basket, one P&P, $4.95 here in the UK. We are going to take one of those baskets, picked at random, and pay it off in its entirety. So you can get all of your cards paid for. All you need to do is just buy, basically, which is rather good, and you will be automatically entered to be in with a chance to win in that prize draw. Right, next up for you. Which one did you say, Ellie? DL, lovely. Dimension lengthways.
Yes, another 40 within this one here.
So 40 again.
I know, it's incredible.
It's a lot, isn't it, for $9.99?
And what you're going to find as well is with some of the demos, you're going to cut into them, and you feel that you can do that because you have got the quantity and you've got the value. And then if you were to do that and you're left with some envelopes, don't worry, because I'll also show you what you can do with leftover envelopes.
Lovely stuff. Craig is going to put them through their paces. A card is a card is a card, but there's lots of things you can do with that card, and that's the great thing. But the one thing you can't do with a card is not make a card without a card. I've said that too many times.
But that made perfect sense, actually.
Did it?
It did.
Thank you, Craig. $9.99 is your price on that one. LDHD 42. Lovely, delicious Hunkydory 42 is your item code on that one. Next up, let's go for, I think, a size that is not that commonplace. Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong one. I picked up the big one.
You've gone a little bit bigger there.
I know. Old habits die hard. Let's go for the 7x7. I don't think this is a commonplace size, is it?
Do you know something?
It is in Hunkydory world.
It is in Hunkydory world. I would say maybe the last 18 months, maybe 2 years, people have started to use the 7x7 a lot more. This is where, if I go back to what I said before about the 5x7 and that in between, if you like a 6x6, but it's maybe a little bit too small for you, but you love an 8x8, but it's a little bit too big for you, that's when you've got that nice size, that nice proportion when it comes to, of course, the 7x7.
What I do love about 7x7 is if you've got like a 6x6 inch topper from like a pad or something like that, if you put it on here, you can have that lovely 1 inch border around the outside.
And that's what I love, borders.
Which I think looks really stylish.
It looks really stylish. And then what you can do, which we'll also show you as well. Cut it in half, Nigel. There is your box base and then your box lid. Of course, it'll be round about a 5x5 box, depending on the depth, but you've still got that versatility in box making.
You can get a few sweets in a 5x5 box quite easily.
Absolutely can.
You can get a good-sized cake slice in there, no problem. If you want to go for that one, you are going to get 30 of the 7x7 inch blank card blanks in the envelopes for you there for £9.99. What's that work out? Is that like 30p a card, 33p a card and envelope?
That is so good.
That is, isn't it?
That is so good. That
and
really is
300
exceptional.
GSM as well, you said, didn't you?
Yes.
So, I mean, you've got a good weight to this as well. So if you are going big with your decoupage and your embellishments.
If you're thinking at home, what exactly does that feel like? Go to your Hunkydory toppers, give that a feel, give that a wobble. You'll know the substantial weight that you've got to them. You've got that within that card blank size.
Let's go for the big boys.
Let's
go for the 8x8s. You are going to get, is it 25 of these?
25, yes.
25 of the 8x8s if you'd like to go for these. Plus your envelopes as well. 300 GSM, the price £9.99. You know how we roll on this one. So many of you shopping ahead, and wisely so. Thank you for being such savvy shoppers, candy crafters. Anne in Shrewsbury, Gloria, you are there. Gwen in Lancashire. We've got Angela in Essex, Wendy in Nottinghamshire. We've got Lynn in Suffolk as well. Oh, now Rhiannon in Lancashire's gone for 2 sets of the 8x8. Jill in Hampshire has gone for 2 sets as well. Big up to you, lovely ladies. If you would like to order, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, which is, of course, 0800 001 4433. You can order if you want to as well via the app, the free-to-download Hobby Maker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or you can, if you want to, order via the website as well. Becky, what is the website, Becky? In fact, Becky and Kat, look at you two together, glorious. What is the website? They both looked at each other then and are really kind of like, oh, he's coming to us kind of way. What's the website, girls? On the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Beautiful. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, are you teasing these for later as well?
Me teasing?
Can we just say, these are back. These are back. What are we calling these? Because I call them like the bauble-y things.
So these are our bauble buddies.
Oh, they're so good.
These are so good. We had so many of these when I launched them, and it was, I think to date, Nigel, it's been the quickest selling show I've ever done.
Well, we've got these back. They are supposed to be with us at 4 o'clock, but you guys can buy them now if you want to. They're on the website. We have got a super low price on these as well. There's $14.99, I'll tell you. There's an extended dispatch, though, as from the 17th of November.
Just a week.
Just a week?
It's just a week.
Nothing, is it, really? So if you want to get your fabulous bauble buddies, they're on the 4 o'clock show. They're on the show page, though, so you can check it out now if you want to. But Craig's going to be baubling like a good un at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Let's have a look. We've got a message from Julie in Dorset. Do get the messages in, because I'm not going to lie, I'm loving them. Let's have a look. Afternoon, Craig and Nigel. Happy birthday.
Afternoon.
Thank you very much. Hunkydory card blanks are the best. I use them all the time, says Julie in Dorset. Well, let's put them through their paces. And when I say let's put them through the paces, I mean, Craig, let's put them through paces. Well, we've got a message, Craig. Hi, guys. Great deal on the card blank. 7x7 is my favourite size of card to make. Happy birthday, Nigel. Thank you very much indeed. I'd be very happy to receive a 7x7 inch card.
Yeah.
Be very pleased with that.
Really.
Right,
Anyone.
what are we going to do?
Right, OK, we're going to do a few kind of card blank shapes, and I think we're going to have a recap, and then we're going to go back and forwards.
So
we'll
sort of
do
folds
a few.
and shapes and things.
Well, that's it, yeah, because you just don't have to keep them as they are. And the other thing as well is you might think, well, depending on what you do, Craig, you're going to have that score line down the middle, or wherever it'll be. Yeah, you can do. For instance, within this 6x6 one that I'm away to use, you're going to be able to cover it, and you'll see why. Now, we're not decorating, we're not doing anything like that. We're just going to show you.
We're just showing the versatility.
That's it. Remember, you do get the envelopes, but you've got your 6x6 there. So if I was to open that one there, and I've got my 6x6 mark, so if I were to go at the 3-inch and then go in at the 9-inch there, what I can then do is then fold that in, burnish that with my bone folder, burnishing tool, give that a burnish. We've now created our 6x6 card, which is our gatefold card.
Lovely.
This is where, as I was saying about, of course, that score line. Nigel, when you mat and layer it, you're not going to see the score line. You're going to take your Hunkydory insert, you're not going to see the score line.
Yeah,
so
it will be hidden.
That will still fit within the 6x6 envelope that you've got included. So let's just keep focusing for a few moments on the 6x6.
Just to say, with the stock that we've got on the 6x6 at the moment, remember we've got a one-off price on this. When they come back in the future, because they will be back, because cardstock is cardstock, it is not going to be this price. We know that because Madame Hunkydory herself, lovely Anne-Marie, has sent an email to say exactly like that. She worded it, I can tell you exactly what she said. She said, that is a one-off deal price. Grab them now in big capital letters. She means business, quite frankly. She does. Of all that stock that we have, Anne-Marie, if you're watching, do email in. Where's my birthday message, Anne-Marie? Come on. Or is this my gift? Thank you. Can I just say...
I'm your gift.
You are my gift. How lovely, Craig. I keep waiting for somebody to pop out of a cake. I thought it might be Sharon, thought it might be you. Is it going to be Sandra
Me and
Rushton?
Sharon might be doing
Or is
that
it you in the 4 o'clock hour? Out of a donut. How lovely, can you imagine? Just to say, of that stock that we have of the 6x6, at the moment we're looking at about 50% allocated and or checked out. Please check out to secure your purchase. As many as you like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets, whatever you want to get. One-off price, it will not be back.
Right, so following on with the 6x6. Now, what I'm going to do here, you can do with the 8x8, you can do with the 7x7, but I'm going to go from that centre score up till that top corner here. So if I go pick any grid, so I'm just going to go at the halfway point, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to match them up, and then we're going to score. And because it is your 300 GSM, you've got that nice, strong structure that you can score. That once you've done that, it's going to look like that to start with. And there's the start of your twisted easel that you can start to build upon. I'm going to keep that for a moment because I'm going to take another one. So this is another 6x6 that we've got. Now this time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to score it at that halfway point, 3 inch. So if I score here, and then I'm going to do the same. So if I turn that around, give this a burnish, there's the start of my normal easel. Now you can start to put your toppers on there, your adorable scoreable, but because of the quantity and the value, what you can also do, Nigel, is if we go in with another one, we can then cut that at the halfway point. Now, yes, we're going to have an envelope left over, but if you were to use several card blanks within the one card, saying what I was saying at the start of the show, what I'll do just before this show ends is I'll show you how you can use your envelopes, should you have any remaining. And then for that one, if I just pop my adhesive on that base and then press that down, that's me now got my full easel that I can decorate and build on. And then I can do the same within this one. I can go in with my adhesive, add that in, making sure we're only popping it on that corner, turning it around to make it easier for me, and then press that down. And then what we have got now is we've got our twisted easel
fabulous,
that we can start to build on. And if you were to then pop just a stopper within a foam pad, that's then, of course, going to hold it. This is, of course, going to be your Hunkydory sentiments. It's going to be your little die cuts, all of those that you can then create from 2 of your 6x6. And remember, you can do it with 8x8, 7x7. You just need to adjust that score line, of course. So we've done those few. So if I move them out the way...
It just shows the versatility, doesn't it? That's what I love about this. And it also shows why it's wise to go for more than one set. I mean, obviously you are getting, is it 40 of the 6x6, if I remember rightly? You get 40 of the 6x6, so you're getting a lot. So if you want to chop some up and play around with it, then you can do.
Absolutely.
But I think if you can go for a couple of sets, it's nice to know that you're always going to have extras if you need it, to be creative, to be versatile, to be experimental with your crafting.
Shall we have a look at 7x7?
Yes, please.
Because with 7x7, what we can do, and I'm going to kind of reiterate what I said there, you can do this with an 8x8 and you can do it with a 6x6. So this is where if you want to make your bigger cards and projects. So what I can do here is I can then go in at my halfway point. So I'm going to score, and I'm going to do the same with this one. Let's score at halfway point, so that's 3.5. If I set that one just for a second, and then we can fold that back on itself. We can fold that back on itself. We're going to press. So this is another one now where we're using 2 card blanks, and we'll have a spare envelope. But you can decorate the envelope or do what I'm away to show just shortly. But let's add that in. And then this can lap straight over, right into position, and press that down. Now we can go in with any of our beautiful Hunkydory collections, could be your die cuts. That's us now created that kind of fold back, gatefold
So
effect.
good, isn't it? I mean,
that
it's
we've got
just,
within that one.
it's your bread and butter, Craig.
It is. It really, really is. What we can then do, let's stick with 7x7 and let's bring in a 6x6. Now, the first few that I'm doing kind of consists of cutting in, and then some of the remaining ones that I'll do through this hour we'll do just with one card blank.
I love it because you're putting the card through its paces, aren't you?
And that's it.
You're sort of saying, OK, there you are, what can I do with you?
That's it. And every one that I am making will still go into the same size envelope. So it's not as if you're having to make a different envelope. So this one, 7x7, let's score at the halfway point. This is kind of another take within an easel. Just burnish that. We're going to fold that one back. Let's go in, give that a burnish. And then let's take, now you can do 7x7. That will create kind of a reverse effect easel. Or if we go back in with another 6x6, the chances are at home, you're going to have our Ink Me Colour Block cardstock. So instead of cutting into your card, why not just use that as a substitute?
Makes sense.
I'm just doing this just to show you how you can maximise within your card blanks. So at the
I
top...
tell you who is maximising, Crafter in Suffolk. They've gone for 4 sets of this.
Well done.
Well done indeed. That's going to be 160 card blanks and 160 envelopes. As Ellie just said in my ear, get them at this price.
Get them at this price. So now we've got that reverse effect. So the topper, the layer, we've gone slightly smaller to give us that framework, but we've now got a different option.
I think this is fab. Let's keep it coming. So that's the 6x6.
That's
any more? Was that 6x6? Was it 7x7? That was 7x7.
7x7.
Oh, Ellie, we moved on to 7x7. Sorry, so that was the 7x7. If you want the 7x7, but bless Ellie, she's trying to work out how busy it is. Very. If you want the 7x7, then it's TDHD 2830 you get there. So it's still a lot, isn't it? So obviously, but go for a few sets because it makes sense. So if you want to give that one $9.99 for 30 of the 7x7. What size are you on now, Craig?
8x8.
8x8.
Rightio. So this one, what we're going to do, and I'm going to say it again, forgive me, you can do this with 7x7, you can do it with 6x6 as well. So we've got our 8x8. So I'm going to go, and I love the square ones because you can go tenfold as well if you want to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put just a little mark at the 4-inch mark, so basically the halfway point. So if you're using a different square card blank, you'll just need to use that halfway point. So I'm going to turn it around, and I'm going to do the same again, just 4-inch, and then turn it around, and I'm going to do the same again, 4-inch. So if I go back to the front view, I've got a little line at the 4-inch, 4-inch, and 4-inch here. What we can then do is if we then go, and I'm just finding that same grid, so where my halfway point is, just here, I'm going to then go along and I'm going to score it up to that top corner. So I know I'm in the 6-inch mark, so visually I'm just eyeballing that to the 6-inch and then score. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep that in that same grid, and that halfway notch, I'm going to turn that around until it's lined up to the 6-inch again. So at the 6-inch, just go 1 notch in, like so. And then I'm going to do that again. So just find that same notch, but we're going to do it onto that other side. So if I go up to the top here, and we're going to score from corner to the bottom. Ah, you're intrigued in the gallery, aren't you?
Yeah, they are. Adam, our director, said, where are we going with this? What are you going to do with that 8 inches, he's saying, that 8-inch by 8-inch card?
So let's just find that. And I tend to always use that centre mark, which is the 6-inch. You can do any line. It's entirely up to yourself. So we're going to score. So we've got, it's kind of like your Art Deco kind of shape.
Yeah, very much so.
But what we do is if we fold that back on itself and then that in on itself, so we're just going to go along our score line here, give that a burnish.
And this is why, I mean, the reason they're so malleable and so sort of like manipulative. No, what's the word? Manipulable? No, malleable is the word, isn't it? The reason you can do so many things with them is the fact that they're 300 GSM.
Exactly.
A good weight of card.
So all that we need to do is fold that back on itself. Make sure your bone folder is not dirty like mine is. But then anything that's Art Deco style,
Fab, Craig.
it's still hot. Now it's obviously on a glass mat, so let's burnish that down, and then that will
I
sit
think that
upright.
looks great.
So your Art Deco collections from Hunkydory, Debbie Moore's Art Deco collection, anything Art Deco, but it's a nice little size that you've got there when it comes to, of course, the actual 8x8. But remember, you can do it with 6x6, you can do it with your any of your square ones. You just need to go into that halfway point.
Let's keep this coming, Craig. I'm going to say all the stock that we have is on our system, and you guys are depleting it like crazy. I don't blame you. If you do want to ask Craig any questions, or you want to send any messages in, do get those messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We love to hear from you. We are live and interactive, and Craig's in the middle of a bit of a sort of like card origami workshop with your card blanks.
Absolutely.
Showing you what you can do. What size have we gone for now?
Show more. So
more
I'm
8x8
going to
action.
8x8, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it into kind of like a traditional size A5.
Okay.
It's not quite. What I mean by that is your height of your A5 is just a little bit bigger than 8 inch. So what I'm doing here is I'm just going to go in. This is 8 inch. So if I go to, let's just go under there. So let's go a little bit, there we go. So we're basically now at an A5, it's maybe a little bit shorter, but it'll still work, what I'm away to show you. So if I take another one, and let's just make sure that my lines are at the same place. So I'm going to take 2 here. So it happens to be 5 1/4. So let's cut this one. Move that one out the way. Now we've already got, as you can see, our actual card blank. We've changed the size slightly. Let's bring in another one. And then what I'm going to do is got my central score line, and I'm just going to then go in at the halfway point. So it's at 5, it's a 2.5 plus 1, and then 2.5 plus 1. So whatever size of card blank you're going to do this with, all that you're going to do is that centre one, you've got your middle score line, just add in another 2. So you're going to create kind of that concertina effect that you can see here. And then this is where you could bring in things like your nesting dies if you want. I'm just going to go in with my paper trimmer. So I'm just going to go rogue here with an actual shape. But if we go in here, use my paper trimmer, and I'm going to use the grid, so 1 inch to, let's say, 7 inch. And then if I turn that around, and then I'm going to do that again. So what we're going to do is we turn it around, and then we're going to turn that one around, like so. So what we've then got is then we've got that aperture. That could be circle, oval, square, it can be whatever you want. And then on these 2 parts here, if we add our tape, and we can have a little bit of thread coming down the centre there, and then you can have a topper, you could have someone's name in small die cuts down the middle, you can create a snowy scene with your snowfall acetate, and we're just going to join these ones up here, fold that one back over. Now what we've got is we've got our centre pop out.
That's great, isn't it?
From 2 pieces of card. So whatever size you're using, all you're doing is you're just doing the score lines at each side. Still would fit in an envelope.
You can be so incredibly creative with these, can't you?
You can.
Craig, shall I remind people what they're getting?
Yeah, and then I'll get
just joining us, and then you can do some more of your masterclass. Let's recap what we've got for you. Brand new today, exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker, and on a one-off only price. Like literally, this price never to be repeated. We know that because the grand dame of Hunkydory herself, Anne-Marie, has said, well, she's emailed in and basically said, like, this is it, one price only, grab them today because otherwise they're not going to be back at this price. So it is a special, I'm going to say it's a birthday price. I don't know whether it is, but I'm going to say it is because it's my birthday, it's the one-off, so we're going to say it. Right, so what you have got, we've got different sizes for you. Let's start with our 6x6. So if you want to go for the 6x6, you are going to get 40 of these, if I remember rightly. 40 of the 6x6, 300 GSM. So a good weight to take your embellishments, to take your decoupage, to take all of those bits and pieces, you know, sequins, your layers, your toppers, your decoupage in general, whatever you like really is going to go on there, not a problem. You get your envelopes included as well. Should be £22, not today. Your one-off price, one day only, is £9.99. So that's 24p per card and envelope. Loving that. So that's your 6x6. Let's go up an inch. Let's go 7x7. If you would like to go for your 7x7, you are going to get 30 of these. 30 of these you are going to get. Obviously, as Craig was saying, you can have it as tent cards. You can have it with the join on the side. It's entirely up to you. Again, 300 GSM. Again, your envelopes are included. And again, £9.99 is your price, a one-off price. Busy for all of these, my word. Every time the name comes up on the board, it's like literally full of names going for each and every one of these. People going for like 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets, and I don't blame you. So that's your 7x7. It's your essentials, isn't it? You can't make a card without card. This is your 8x8. This is the big boy. Look at this. So you are going to get your 8x8 if you want to go for that. Sorry, I'm giggling because Ellie just did noises in my ear, which I was not used to. I think medication's kicked in. The Hunkydory 8x8s, if you'd like to go for these, you get your card blanks and your envelopes as well. £9.99 is your price. You are going to get 25. That's the wrong picture, guys. There you go. Oh, there you go. Fabulous. So you're £9.99 for 25 of those. AHHD 28 is your item code on that one. So that's your 8x8s. Next up for you, let's look at our DLs, dimension lengthwise. I love a DL card.
It's a good one. It is a good one.
I do like a DL card. That is what it means, dimension lengthways. Yes, indeed. Okay, Ellie, no, good. Her medication has definitely kicked in. She's not feeling well, bless her. She just said, I thought it meant dangerously large. There you go. So, I quite like that idea.
That's a good one. I like
That's going to be in my head now for every show. Here it is. Dangerously large. There are worse things to be called. £9.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. You are going to get, with that one, 40. Am I right in saying 40? Yeah, 40 of the DL card blanks and the envelopes as well. LDHD 42 is your item code on that one. And then finally for you, last but by no means least, your 7x5. A classic, Craig.
It is a classic.
A classic. If you would like to go for this one, you are going to get, is it 40 of these as well, if I remember rightly? Yeah. 40 of these with the envelopes too. I mean, the envelopes, whether you use it as an envelope or if you are cutting cards up, you can have some envelopes spare. Craig has ideas for all. Now, obviously, the one item that Craig has been using throughout all of his demos so far is the glorious Hunkydory scoreboard. Now, I am thinking with this fabulous little Nigel's offer today of shop to win, basically, if you fill your basket, there is a chance that the entire basket will be paid off. One person is going to be picked at random at the end of the day for their entire order to be picked off. Wouldn't it be nice if your order was like, I don't know, 70 quid, 80 quid, 90 quid, whatever it is. We'll pop this award-winning scoreboard into your basket. The Hunkydory Adorable Scoreboard, £29.99 is your price there for that. HXHD05. Best way to... Oh, hello.
Sorry.
That was a snap and a half. The best way to order is definitely via the website. Becky, what's that website? All the W's. What? Thank you, Becky, hobbymaker.com. That's the one. We've got some messages, Craig.
Yes,
let's see what people are saying. This is from Sandra in Cambridgeshire. Hello, lovely lady.
Sandra.
Our very own Sandra's coming up in the next hour,
Yes.
Sandra Rushton. She says, great show as always, never disappointed. A big happy birthday to Nigel, thank you. Sandra from Huntingdon, hello to you. Loving the cake emoji. Loving a cake emoji. Next up, Rachel says, perfect for wedding invites or birthday invitations. Happy birthday, the wonderful Mr. May. Thank you, that's very nice of you. I genuinely appreciate it, each and every one. So thank you. So that's from the lovely Rachel there. Let's show you another item that is very useful that Craig's been using. The trimmer. I've shown you mine, you show me yours. What's this all about, Craig?
So, trimmer. So, every single time, whenever I've got a trimmer, I always say a crafter beginner, intermediate, advanced, cannot live without a V-blade paper trimmer.
Yes.
I love my guillotine, Nigel. However, a V-blade paper trimmer does everything, and a guillotine does mostly everything, but there's a few things it can't do, like cutting apertures and frameworks into your card blanks. Like you've seen what I done earlier with that little aperture with the pop out.
Yes.
You couldn't do that with a guillotine because it would cut straight through.
Well, I've got to say this, this description on the screen for this is one of my favourite descriptions here at Hobbymaker, because whoever wrote this was having a lovely time. Because they say, look, you've got the extendable arm on it, and it means you can trim 12 by 12 inches and A3 sheet sizes, exclamation mark. Somebody really wanted to, like, yes, say with big letters that is something that this will do. That's something that maybe guillotines wouldn't be able to do.
Exactly.
Those larger projects, 12 by 12s, your scrapbooking, your home decor, your mixed media things. Something like this is going to be so useful. Really is, Craig. Isn't it?
It is, it absolutely is, yes. When it comes to the paper trimmer, you've got the replaceable blades as well, so you can replace them. We've got them on the show too. But you have inches, you have got your centimetres, but what you've also got as well is you've got them down the side here. So if you are wanting to then measure up, you can do exactly that because you've got them in the inches. But yeah, you've got up to that A3, if not wider capacity.
Craig, let's go birthday price. Let's get this down. Let's have a cheeky little clock in, Adam, please. Thank you, Adam. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. We normally drop this down to $17.99. I'm going to chance my arm and say that, oh, hang on, the clock's still on. What's going on? $17.99, the clock stopped. But, OK. So I was going to say, I hope Ellie's going to treat me to a little birthday gift and go beyond $17.99. She obviously is. She knows it makes sense. So we are going to get that price lower than $17.99. Is this going to be the lowest price that we've ever done, Ellie? I feel it could be, couldn't it? I certainly don't remember. I don't remember lower than $17.99, but we obviously have gone there in the past. Let's have a look. We think it is the lowest that we've ever done. Where are we going? Let's find out, Craig. Down to... Ooh, $14.99. Craig, worth every penny?
Every penny and some, absolutely it is. Even your heavier weight cardstock, adorable scoreable, all of that coated card acetate, cuts like a dream, no problem whatsoever. Love mine.
Lots of people agree with you. Caroline, Fran, Margaret, Janice, Colleen, Linda, Lynn. Janice has gone for 2. Loving that. 2 extendable arms to trim whatever you like. Hurrah. Karen in Staffordshire, Catherine in West Lothian as well. All coming through for that. Well done, one and all. Right, Craig, back to you.
Rightio. So let's have a look at DLs because we've not looked at them. So we're going to go in with our 2 DLs. I've got 2.
Dangerously large.
Yes, 2 different cards that we're going to do here. And then at this point, you can decide where you put your score lines in. I'm going to do it, Nigel, at 2.5. And then if I turn it around, I'm just going to do exactly the same, 2.5, like so. And then what I can then do is if I then bring in my paper trimmer, and all that I'm going to do is I'm going to cut just down my score line, which this is something you can't do with a guillotine because the guillotine would go straight through your card. So if I come down to my initial score line...
Yeah, you've got more precision, I feel, with the trimmer, haven't
you? You do, you do. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do that one again. Now, what we can then also do, now I should have done this to start with, although it actually doesn't really matter. What we're going to do is I'm going to score this at the halfway point. So I would do it before only because we've got those cuts, but really in the end, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. So we're just going to go along here and we're just going to fold them ones in like so. And then what I'm going to do is if I take another one and we're going to cut this one in half. And what we'll do is we will use the other half, so don't worry. And remember how we scored at 2.5. So what I'm going to do is if I cut at 2.5, and then I don't need to come to that side, I can just do the 2.5 again, and then cut. What we can now do is then we can turn our DLs into a 3-way easel. So if we add our tape on here, pop that one on. This is another one that these layers that I'm popping on could be your Ink Me card block. This could be your adorable scoreable, designer adorable scoreable, anything like that. But having not just the quality, but the quantity at that exceptional value, it means that all that you then need to do is pop a little stopper onto the bottom, and then you've got your three-way easel.
How cool is that? I mean, I love the fact, Craig, as well. I mean, not only are you showing the versatility with the sizes that you have here with your cards. I mean, OK, yes, you've got one size when you buy it, the DL, but you can do so much with it.
You can.
But also, I mean, you said before, I mean, this card, the actual card blanks themselves, they lend themselves to colouring, to, like, outlining, to blending, to watercolour, so many different things.
So many different things. That's it.
Great, Craig.
So, yes, you've got that simple shape. Yes, you've then got the ability to cut. You can emboss as well with your folders, no problem at all. But you can then foil onto it. You can heat emboss, your peel-offs, all of those that you can absolutely do.
OK, so staying with the DL.
Staying with the DL. So what we are going to do is we're kind of going to do exactly the same. So we're going to go 2.5.
If you want that trimmer, by the way, we'll put the details at the side of the screen. Super new low price on that, $14.99, wasn't it? I don't remember doing it at that price before. I may have done that, but, you know.
Cut down to the score, and we've not even touched on boxes yet. We're going to do boxes just shortly.
We could spend about 3 hours doing this.
Oh, I could easily spend hours doing this.
You've got ball action at 4 o'clock.
I do indeed.
Oh my gosh.
This is going to be so good, so good. So if I score, I'm only doing it in that centre piece. And then what I'm going to do is these sides here, if I fold that one back, and again, I'm just going to choose a score line. So if I go in with my 6-inch mark that I tend to do, you will just need to bend these ones back to start with. And then I'm going to align up. You could use a ruler if you want to help yourself align up. And let's go in with the score. So finding that line here. So I'm just going to get that in, and then I'm just going to hold that one like so, and then we're going to score. Then what we can do is score that one at an angle, and then this one at an angle. And that second piece that we cut off before, we do the same. Cut that at 2.5. And let's do another one at 2.5. So we can then go in with our tape. So this one we're going to do what we've done with the original size easel. And we're going to pop that one over the top here. And then these ones, what we're going to do, let's put them flat. And let's add our tape only onto those first half corners. Let's take these 2 pieces that we cut, press that one down. Let's press that one down. Now what we've then got is a centre easel with 2 angled easels at each side, that if we go in with our bone folder, press down, and then now we've got our 2 different easels. That if I bring that one in for you to see.
That is like a little masterclass, Craig. That is just joyous.
And then if I bring that one in, and the only thing that I've just done here is put a couple little stoppers in. So we've got our corner. So that's going from a triple kind of tiered to then a central with a double corner, just from 2 card blanks.
And all done with one size card, which is DL.
DL.
Just phenomenal, it really is. If you want to go for your DL, you are going to get 40 of the DLs with your envelopes as well. 300 GSM at a one-time only price, one time only, of just $9.99 today, as opposed to £22. Now, obviously, with our trimmer, we had a question in about the blades, I do believe. Who was the question from, Ellie? We will, let's get the details up for the trimmer, actually, because we are going to show you some replacement blades as well. If you want to go for the replacement blades, because I know people have asked about these as well. Janice has said, can you please show how the replacement blades are put on the trimmer? Janice will do that now. If you do want to go for the replacement blades, $9.98, not our price. Craig and I aren't happy with that. No, come on, let's get that down. $7.98 is your price on that one. That's much better, thank you very much. So if you want to go for those, your trimmer blades, how do we put them in then, Craig?
Really, really easy. So I've just taken the replacement set. They both come as well secured in a little plastic base, because that is a V blade at the top, as you can see. So you've got that really, really sharp point. So all that we're going to do is there's like a little let's move that up. Just a little bit. Where my thumb is there's just a tiny little bit where it's slightly wider. And then all that I'm going to do is just prise these two bits apart ever so slightly. Again, just be careful with that blade. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to slot that back in. And then that should be
that's it. So nice and easy.
Really, really, really easy to change that.
So if you want to go for your blades, $7.98 is your price on that one. Right, let me remind you how to order and then we'll carry on with these fabulous demos. We're so busy today, I'm not surprised, because obviously we've got your shop to win off because of my birthday, but also we've got brand new and exclusive from Hunkydory, brilliant card blanks, where your journey begins with your cards. Basically, whether you're making, you know, project for yourself, a project for a family member, a project for a friend, you can guarantee 9 times out of 10 it's going to start with cardstock, isn't it? If you would like to go for your cardstock today, we've got 5 different sizes for you. We've got DL, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8 and 7x5. We have various sort of sizes, or various different quantities, like we have 40 of one, 30 of another, 25 of another. You're getting the envelopes included with all of them, which is brilliant as well. We don't have a bundle, everything is available individually, but I am going to say that's great because it gives you the choice of picking the size that you want. But you are not limited to just one. If you want to go for like 6 sets of the 8x8, you can do. It's entirely up to you. Everything covered by our 1p&p of $4.95 per day, not per order. None of that nonsense. $4.95 for the entire day. Cardstock is heavy, so to have that covered with our 1p&p here in the UK of $4.95 makes perfect sense. And the weight of the card itself, as in the individual cardstock, is 300 GSM. So it is going to take, you know, a lot of your weight when it comes to embellishments, when it comes to toppers, decoupage, construction, things like that as well. It's going to be really useful. Now, I'm just going to go and grab something.
You do that.
We've got our Little Books multi-buy coming up now. We've got our pocket pads as well. I might show those afterwards. But these are... Oh, now I remember launching these. These were rather fabulous.
With myself, yeah.
It was, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. And I asked Ellie if we could put these on the show, because these will work if you want to make really simple cards with our card blanks, put a topper on it, that's your card done. So that's why I want to pop them onto the show.
Well, thankfully, Ellie said yes. If she'd have said no, we'd have had to wrestle her to the floor. You get the denim, the floral tarot and the Eastern treasures. For people that don't know, who've been living on Mars, Craig, explain what the Little Books are all about.
The Little Books are 120 individual toppers that you've got. Within each of them, what you are going to be getting is you're going to get 20 different designs and then 6 of each. Now with them, they're the A6 size, so if you see that against a 5x7 card blank, this is what I mean by just a sentiment.
Looks great.
That's all that you need to do, nothing else whatsoever. But equally, you could, if you wanted to, pop them onto a square card blank. So then you've got a border down the side if you want to. You've got that option as well. But then you can then die cut all the way around if you want, ink all the way around. But because they give you 120, perfect to do fussy cutting if you're like me. But the images themselves are just absolutely gorgeous. We've got the Eastern European feel within that collection.
It's lovely, isn't it? A taste of the Orient.
So a taste of the Orient, indeed. You've got the cherry blossoms in there as well.
I'm trying to organise a trip to Japan at the moment.
Are you?
Yeah, I want to go to Japan next year.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, I really fancy doing it, but I need to make sure I'm going at the right time and want to see certain things.
Well, yeah, you want to maximise the time
Get it
that
all
you're there,
organised.
don't you?
This is the denim one. Now, I like this, because at first you think, well, denim, it's just going to be like jean after jean after jean. No, it's denim featured in a variety of different ways. I mean, remember, you are getting in each and every pad 120 sheets, aren't you?
Yes, you are.
Craig, I mean, how does that break down? How many different images?
So you've got 20 different images, and then you've got 6 of each of them.
I mean, I love this. You've got the denim pockets, you've got a denim shirt, you've got a dog wearing denim. It's like, hello, denim cowboy hat. Becky, can I get a yeehaw? Yeehaw! Thanking you. You've got your bike in there as well. You've got your roller skates. You've got your baby outfit. I think that's fab, the denim.
They really are
I like that.
Just to finish off with the card blanks, of course.
The floral tarot.
It's a really good one, isn't it?
This is stunning.
It's nice, absolutely gorgeous. A lot of, when I say a lot, you've got white borders that run throughout each of these ones, which would tie in with, of course, your actual card blank. So, for instance, if we go back to... because Ellie said she's going to nick this one out.
Should I go and deliver it to her?
So, well, what I was about to show you is because it's got the white border all the way around, this is where it ties in really well with your card blanks. So you can just work them together.
Go on, stick it on the front.
Stick it on the front and she can have it.
It can be a get well card, because she's not feeling well, bless her.
She's not, is she? feeling a little bit under the weather.
Although I will say, what's Ellie given me for my birthday? A runny nose.
Really
forgive her,
simple. Pop it on, onto your card blank. If we pop that on, let's then centralise that one. Sentiment at top or bottom. But can you imagine? Just make that is it. And this is why I wanted them on the show, Nigel, along with the card blanks, because you can't make a card without a card blank, and then there's your card made.
Do you want to do some more fabulous things
Yes.
with the card blanks, Craig? I'm going to go and deliver that. You carry
do
on.
that.
What are you going to do first?
Right,
Which size?
let's do 2 with the 5x7, because I've not
Okay.
done that yet, and then we'll do a couple of boxes, and we'll finish with the envelopes.
Right, if you want to go for the 5x7, remember you are getting
40
more, which is brilliant. 40 of those, plus your envelopes as well, all for one price of £9.99. Right. Let's dive on into our 5x7s, or as some people call them, Ellie, 7x5s, because she didn't know they were the same thing.
She didn't know.
She didn't know they were the same thing. Right, Craig.
Right, 5x7. So 2 ways that we can do this here. If I then go down that score line, now because that is 7 inch, and I've got my inches down the side here, what we're going to do is we're going to cut to the halfway point, which is 3.5 inches. And if I turn that one around, what we can do, and just to show you as well, if you don't have a scoreboard at the moment, what you can just do is you can just use the channel there as a way to score. And then if you fold that one back and then burnish that one, what we've then got is that front half fold card blank. You can see, so if we press that one down, you've got that option. The other option that you've got, Nigel, if you wanted to, is instead of going to that halfway point with the score, you can then just cut it off. So you've got that front. Then what you can then do, if you want to, let's just use our paper trimmer again. That's 5 inches. So if I were to score that at the halfway point and then pop my tape on, and pop that there, what we've now done is we've created a left side easel from your 5x7. So you can have a little book image there, a little sentiment, and you've got options. World's your oysters.
Looks
when
great,
it comes to
doesn't it?
that size. So let's go into 7x7 here.
Who knew you could do so many fabulous things? I mean, obviously Craig did, and lots of people may have known it, but it's like, I love to see this, because you would never guess when you look at a card, like, it's got all that potential.
Exactly. That's the thing. There is so much that you can do with a card blank. So with this being 7x7, what I've done is I've put a little notch at the halfway point, and then we're going to do exactly the same here. Notch at the halfway point. Then what we're going to do is let's join them. So centre to halfway point. So we're going to go from there to there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do that again on that opposite side. So we're going to go from central to centre. We're going to repeat both those steps again. So we're going to go in from the corner, and then we're going to match our halfway point to the 6 inch. And then let's do the same. If you're doing this on any other size square, all you need to do is just go into the halfway point of that sized card. And what we can then do, fold that over. Yesterday, Carla was on with the crocodile.
She was.
So all that you would then need to do is punch a couple of holes at the top. So if I bring that one in there, what we've then created is our wedge box that you can just punch a few little holes there, tie it together, pop little treats of that in there without any glue, nothing whatsoever, and that's from 7x7.
And the job is done.
Job is done.
Loving this.
What about a firm favourite of a Z-fold card? So this one, what we're going to do is I'm going to chop this to 6x6. Now you might think, well, you've got 6x6, but yeah, we need the bottom of it. So this is 7x7. So if I go, and in actual fact, let's give ourselves a little bit more of a deeper one, Nigel. So I'm still going to do 6x6. Now, these I could use as bookmarks. I can use them for die cut, stamping, sentiments, whatever. and I'm going to turn this around, and I'm going to cut another inch. Now, the reason we went bigger is because I need this bit. This is the bit that I want. So we're going to bring back in our adorable scoreboard. So we're going to go in with the card blank here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to then score at the halfway point, which is 3 inch there. So if we give that one a burnish, and then we're going to fold that one back, like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take this strip, and basically we're doing exactly the same. So we're going to score at that halfway point, fold that one back, and then what we can then do is we can then bring that back in. We're then going to flip that one over, and then we're going to add our tape onto that rectangle. And then what we're going to do is I'm just going to match it up here just so I know where to pop my tape. So if I pop my tape on here, and then this one, you can go at any point that you want, press that one down, let's fold that one back in, press that one down, and now we've got our Z fold card. So we've got that. There's still, I've got other ones here at the side, Nigel, that I've not even showed you. What I will show you at 8 o'clock tonight is if you're using multiple envelopes and you've got some that are left over, I'm going to show you how you can make an envelope wallet with an 8x8 card blank and any remaining envelopes that you've got.
We've had a message from Alison in as well, just to end the show as well. Let's get our message from Alison, what she says. She says, brilliant show. Will we be able to find these card styles anywhere for future reference? And happy birthday, Nigel. Thank you, Alison. Craig?
If you just keep this this show on your playlist on YouTube.
Yeah, you can watch it on YouTube, or you can watch it back on the app as well. And I mean, Craig's all over the socials as well. He really is. So you will always find Craig out there as well. Craig is going to be back at 8 p.m. with this, but get your baubles out.
Get my baubles.
Craig's going to be back at 4 p.m. with the return of the baubles, the bauble buddies. Look at these. Are these not joyous or what? Oh, hello, one on a stick. My life is made. Look, these are fab. So this is going to be at 4 p.m. We're going to be showing you these. They are back. They sold out last time. They're bigger than I thought.
Yeah, they are.
They
nice
are
and
big, aren't they? Right, WIHD60 is your item code if you want to go for your card blanks. For the code for this, you can find it on the website right here, right now. Craig's back at 4, but after the break, my birthday gets even better. It does, Santa. Sandra Rushton's going to be here. The gifts keep giving,
keep
don't
going,
they?
they keep
going. So keep it here on Hobby Maker. Take care now. Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles, and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by Bee will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by Bee this Sunday at 9 p.m.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hi, I'm Sheena and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. I hope you're having a great Sunday. I certainly am, let it be said, because it's my birthday. But that's not the only reason that I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time because I get to hang out with some of my favourite people today, namely people like the fabulous Sandra Rushton. Look, she's here. Hello, lovely
yeah, I've
lady.
been sat here since like 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, you were showing Street Lady this morning.
I was, yes.
you?
I've had a busy day today, but it's been such good fun.
Can I just say she hasn't been sat there since 8 o'clock?
No, I haven't.
In case anybody thinks, oh, Sandra, she's been sat there all day
Sat there
long,
waiting.
just
No,
waiting for us to wheel you into shops. Do you know what I mean?
No, Dobby's been all over the place. I've been chasing him.
Where is he?
He's trying to steal
Oh,
your
he's there at the
balloons.
balloon. Get your hands off my birthday balloons.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
over here.
Yeah, they're going to end up in the car later.
There's Dobby, bless his
There
heart.
he is.
Look, I like his glasses.
Yeah, he has a range of colours.
He's very cool, is Dobby, and he's wearing his poppy with pride. Hurrah, we are loving that as well.
Yes.
Sandra, obviously because it is my birthday,
Yes.
we've got this going on.
I know.
Shop to win. Basically, anybody that orders anything today, and the way to play today is definitely, well, everything goes into one big basket at the end of the day, doesn't it? So I would say order as much as you can because one lucky person will be getting the entirety of their order, their basket paid off.
That's amazing.
I know, how
that looks like your twin, doesn't it, without the tash?
And what do you think? Now, Sandra, that was taken when I started here, 54. I'm 57 today. Do I look... Oh, no, I need to stand next to it, don't I? Do I look a lot older? Because Ellie said I'm getting older like a stinky cheese.
No, you don't look older. The only difference is the beard, isn't it?
Yeah, the beard is longer, isn't it?
Yeah. And I think beards do add a little bit of age. Maybe.
Let's say gravitas, shall we, Sandra?
Yeah,
Let's
that's
say
all.
gravitas.
But no.
Not age, gravitas.
You're the same person. You could be twin brothers.
Oh, do you think so?
There you go.
My little evil twin brother, there he is, bless him. But basically, he's the good one because he's giving you that chance to shop to win today. Now, Sandra has also bought something in today, which is a one-off, one show time only, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Let's just talk about this before we dive into everything else. We've got this. Now, Sandra, this is on a one-day only price today, isn't it?
It is, yes, absolutely. It's one of those things that will work for complete beginners if you've never done it. It's got some lovely little affirmation symbols in there. But if you've been tangling for a while, this is a really good one that you can use to create larger pieces or smaller pieces if you want. It's a good one for everybody. So it's a nice little sneaky show offer.
Now, this has only been $24.99 before, $21.45, sorry, before. So that's the price that we would normally take it to. Today, $16.99. That is one show only. So just today, the 9th of November, if you buy it today, you are getting that price. And that is never coming back at that price, according to the Queen of Sanntangle herself, the lovely Sandra. Over 30% saving on that one, and the stock is dwindling. expanding rapidly. Let's have a look at the couple of things that you can be making. As ever, it's a complete angel policy on this one. If you do want to go for it, let's have a look at these. These are just fab. Sandra, as ever, we look at something like this and we think, oh my gosh, would I be able to achieve that? With those stencils, with the shapes that you get, everything is achievable.
It certainly is. And I think the nice thing about these as well, they've got like a hidden symbol in them. So you've got the symbol for encouragement, healing.
Is that one there?
Yeah, loyalty and embracing life. So if you wanted to send a card to somebody, got a little bit of a personal touch in there, you could send this with those little symbols in, just to sort of like give a nod. You're not saying,
no,
I'm encouraging you, but you're sort of sending positive vibes.
Which is what it's all about.
Beautiful little cards.
It's such a lovely community, isn't it, the world of Sanntangle? And
certainly
send something
is.
like that, love it. One time only, our board is full to begin with. 10% of our stock has gone. AI1221 is your item code there. Right, next up, let's have a look at our fabulous brand new flower stencils for you. You've got a set of 3 here. These are the stencils that you've got. Sandra, tell us about these.
These are amazing. There isn't any instructions with these because the nice thing is they're going to give you that little bit of creativity. And I would say I don't bring you stencils that you just ink through. You can with these, but notice all the different things you can do with them. If you want a colour but you're scared, they're perfect because you ink through with a bit of colour and then you add extra little bits and pieces around it and put your shading in. Before you know it, you're Sanntangling, but you haven't had to colour anything and the structure's there to help you. Then you can create your own little bits and pieces with it. I've had such fun with these. I mean, look at that.
I do think as well, Sav, I got that the wrong way.
Doesn't matter, does it?
It doesn't, does it?
Doesn't matter. That's equally beautiful.
And also flowers. I mean, you know, you and I have been around a wee while, Sandra, but we know that flowers are always present, always on trend, always useful, work for every occasion, whether it be celebratory or commiseratory. These could come in useful.
Absolutely. And you know, even if you think I like the idea of Sanntangle, but it worries me, you could take those flowers and you can use the stencil and draw around the flowers. So all of a sudden, you're drawing with a bit more structure, but you're doing your own thing still with it. And to get all those, I mean, we're giving you the square frame around the circle as well. So to get all those stencils for that price.
10% of the stock is gone, Sandra.
Imagine embossing
brand
through
new. Yes, you could.
Of course you could,
Put it through your die-cutting and embossing
course
machines. Stacey, Louise, Anne, Christine, Mari, Jennifer, Karen, Angela, Christina, Kimmy with her Yorkie Susie, Stephanie, Lisa, Susan, you are all in. Congratulations to you all. $12.99 is your price on that. It should have been $18.99, but we've got an introductory brand new price for you today of $12.99 on that one. Loving, loving, loving. Got a message from Chris. Chris says, Sandra, again, you've knocked it out of the park with this set. It looks amazing. Hope Nigel isn't leading Dobby astray today. I think you'll find it's the other way around. It's like, I think you'll find he is the, well, he's the naughty mischief maker, I feel.
He is, in the nicest possible sense, actually. He did behave coming down. He slept in the quilt, of course. Yeah, so I mean, he's got his seatbelt. He sits on the front seat of the car, but I don't think it's going to be that way. I think he's going to want a Mackey's on the way home.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
I might come with you. $12.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for that. We've also got brand new for you today, these fabulous canvas bags. I am loving these. Branded Sanntangle. It's like literally, if you want to be so cool with your grafting, this is the way to go. Let's go for the black one to begin with. Obviously, you have the branded zip on here, and there is they're very capacious. You can get a lot in here, Sandra.
You can get a lot in there. I've got a couple of these at home, and certainly my A5 stencils, they all sit in there, and I've actually got one full of pens. It's lovely, and it's got that real big base.
Well, as you say, it's got a big old bottom, wider than you think, Sandra, isn't it? Which is wonderful.
And you tangle on them. Would you like to see mine? I've tangled a bit on.
Well, you've tangled one of the little dinky ones, haven't you?
Yeah. This is coming up in a little bit. Here we go.
Okay, so you can just show you what you can do with this. Just Sandra's got a little sneaky peek of something that's coming up in a moment. A little teeny tiny one. But Sandra, the big ones, the big boys, if you want to go for the black one,
absolutely.
Did you say half the stock, Ellie? Good gosh, half the stock is gone.
Tangle on it as everything. It becomes personal to you then, doesn't it?
Well, you're going to have to get your tangle on quickly, get that checked out.
Because
when it's gone, it's gone. Also, look, the pink one. I love the pink one. Again, a big pink bottom. I love that. I just think that is fab. The fact that it's branded Sanntangle and it has that colour-coordinated zip just makes life so much, there you go, easier as well. CU1272 is your item code on that one. Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's never been opened before.
There you go. There you go. It was me trying to do it mid-air.
And we brand them all in-house. Tommy actually does all the branding.
Really? Mm-hmm. How are the premises?
Yes.
You've had floods and all sorts.
We're almost there with drips and things. We've put guttering in and all sorts. It's been a bit crazy. I do need to do another video to show you where we're at.
Yes.
Because it's changed a little bit, obviously, from when I did my last
You are a modern miracle,
video.
Sandra Rushton. Nothing gets in your way. I love it, which is
Well,
brilliant.
things phase, but you just have to get on with it, don't you? Positivity all the way. That's what it is.
If you want to go for the pink one, it's CU1272 is your item code on that. Again, busy for that. Now, we've got sets of 4 as well. We've got 2 different sizes for you. Let's go for this one, which is your set of 3 canvas bags. You've got an 11.5 by 9, this is centimetres, 20, this is set 2, 20 by 11.5 centimetres, and 22 by 15 centimetres.
Aren't you glad we left it in the bag?
Yes. I am, because it had all the details in it, so gratefully received. Well, I'm getting old now, Sandra. I need
that helps
these
us
things.
as well, so we know what.
That's fab. Just so useful. I mean, for your pens, whether it be your Sanntangle fine liners and your Dotillon.
And your little rubber, and that thing. Well, you know, I'm going to use my little one as a little coin purse.
Nice.
You keep it in the car. How many times do we run out of a £1 coin when we
Do you know what? It's funny, Sandra, isn't it? It's like all of a sudden recently I've suddenly discovered the need to have coins about my person. You know, when you want to put water in your car at a garage, you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff. You can't use your card for half those
No,
things.
you can't. So
it's
having
good to have a little coin purse.
Yeah, just a little coin purse is just lovely, isn't it?
Love that. Now, $12.99 is your price. Now, obviously, the whole point about these is it's not just functional, it's fashion, because, Sandra, we can Sanntangle onto these.
You
Do
can
show your one again?
Yes, and I've been tangling on it. I've used my regular pen to do that with, which I've got one here. Hang on. Here we go. So you can see here, look, adding that extra little bit. I've got some more sort of little swirls to do. So I can come on in. I mean, it's a canvas. It's natural, so it's going to work nice and gentle over the top. And I've used my coloured pencils. I've actually got my black editions here, so I've been colouring it in. And look at this, around the edge, I've just inked it. So it's almost like, it's just like doing a card, isn't it?
Yeah.
You ink around the edges, you
Well,
do
what a lovely
bit
little gift.
colouring.
You imagine a card and a
absolutely.
matching
Yeah,
coin
I mean,
purse.
I've inked, this is drawn on the back. I haven't got the Sanntangle logo on the front bit.
$12.99 for all 3 of those. Got a message in from Alison. Sorry, she said, "Happy birthday, Nigel." Thank you, Sandra. I love the bags. I've ordered for my daughter, and I love Sanntangle. Such a fantastic group. If you are part of the community, get those messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Half the stock has gone there on set 2. Now we've also got this set for you as well, Sandra. These are slightly larger, darling, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got a slightly different sort of setup here. Now, let's have a look at it. Let me just have a quick note. So you've got the 3 that you got in the set 3, but you've got a bigger one as well.
Yeah, I was saying, it's the one at the back that's the big one, isn't it? You've got a set of 4 here, reflected in the price, but it's still a brilliant price. $14.99 for all 4 of those.
Yeah, absolutely. And you think, you know, we did classes and we used to have things like this that you can draw on, and that. You could even stitch and embroider on these as well. They're just a really handy one, and they're useful. I like useful things.
You said, I love storage.
Yeah.
I have got such a joy for storage.
No,
I just love it. Anything. I had a big tidy out at home this week.
Oh, right, yeah.
You know, like when you sort of have an afternoon, you think, okay,
liberating.
I tidied out my study. It's like charity run and sort. But there were so many things that I found, like tins and bags and pockets like this.
Yeah.
I think, I'll put such and such in there, so I know where it is.
Oh, this is it. It's
so
just
useful.
Nice, isn't it? And they all match, and you could have little coloured ribbons on the side, so you know, colour-coded things, so you know what it is.
Half the stock has gone on that one. $14.99 is your price. Oh, 2 left. Hello. Is that it? No more stock on that either. Okay, there's 2 left. When it's gone, it's gone. Check out now, or it's going to be tears on my birthday, and I don't want that. Right, I think only one thing can make this better. Sandra, let's have a demo. Can you do something with the flowers, my love?
I am going to do something with the flowers, absolutely. So just looking, I mean, you get all of this.
60% gone.
Oh, okay. There's so many different things you can do with it. As I say, you could draw around this, and you could take away the little bit of the stencil and you know, join them up. You get a full rose, little dots there. You could take these and do little backgrounds. You've got these ones again. You can draw around these, so you're creating your own designs if you want to. And of course, we draw these anyway in tangling. So if you want to start it and then add more, you can do that. But I think we need to have a look at this one, don't we, and see how this one works. So what I'm going to start with, let's bring a little bit of ink in. I'm going to go around or on the inside of this piece. This is why I've given you this, because you've got a little bit more kind of diversity with it. And in all honesty, when we're running these on the machine, this bit would be waste if we didn't do this. So we don't want to be wasting material. So it means you're a win-win, aren't you? You're getting a bit more.
Well, you are a stickler, Sandra. I mean, you and I go back a long way, and you've always been such a stickler for not just quality of item, but value for money.
Yes.
So the bits that might be deemed as waste, you're like, no, sorry, I can use that.
Well, this is it. I mean, if we were to put these on, you would lose those corners, but so we might as well put... It's an extra however many... when I say seconds of running it for a little bit of a border. Right, I've done a little bit of that, but I'm also going to bring a little bit of red in as well. I'm going to darken up one side more than the other, and you'll see why. I'm kind of going to... I'm never going to reproduce it, but I'm going to work on what I did in the sample. So here we go. Got a little bit of dark around there. So let's just move that. So you see,
it's
got,
lovely.
I mean, it's lovely as a little circle in its own right, isn't it? So let's then put this in. Now again, it's different all the way around. So you can choose what bit you want where. So let's go for this kind of bit going on here. So lovely sort of perfect fit in there. And I'm going to come in here and I'm going to ink through.
We are so busy for this. Jean, Linda, Mary, Lynn, Julia, Amina, Linda, all coming through. We've got a lovely message from Lynn, I do believe. Joe, sorry, Joe.
Oh,
in
hi.
West...
Joe. Hi, Joe.
A poem. Oh, hello, I love this.
Oh.
Joe in West Yorkshire says, right, hang on, should we go, can I do this over by Dobby? Because it involves Dobby. So here we go.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Okay, so the poem goes as follows. Right. Got to love the cheeky Dobby. Sanntangle is a fabulous hobby. A great way to pass a rainy day. Finishing by wishing Nigel a happy birthday. Love that.
Oh,
how good was that?
Thank you, Joe. That's
High five. Hi,
lovely.
Dobby. Back to Sandra. Yes.
Oh, right, what have I done? I've inked then, and I've used a little bit of red here, and I've gone in with a little bit of yellow here. So I'm going to come back with a touch of blue. Just want, oh, that was a bit too much blue. But I want it darker this side, basically. It's never too much. You know he's murky, can't you?
Exactly.
There you go. All right.
You never go wrong. You just have
No,
maybe like little happy accidents.
So I've what I've done, I've inked it, so I've got it darker here.
Oh, that's lovely.
And lighter here. Because then the next bit, because we never just leave it as without, do we? I'm going to come in with my pen. And again, if you think, not so sure, I could put this back in, like, think, right, okay, I've got this shape here. I want to draw around that one. So there's my bubble, look. Don't have to do it freehand. Let's put those bits in. I'll just kind of do one and you can sort of see how it works.
Do you know what I will say about today, Sandra, as well? Because you've given like special offers for the show and obviously my birthday, the shop to win offer. I am thinking all of those extra bits and pieces that are always useful in the Sanntangle world, like your fine liners, your tortillon, your tiles, your extra bits and pieces, go and get them today because you never know, you might be having your basket paid off at the end of the day.
That's right, yeah. And we are getting quite low in stock with things like pens.
Really?
Yeah, and
Okay,
when we
well,
order,
even
we
more
have to
reasons
order
for it.
a lot.
Yeah.
So we have to sort of like build up to it. We're only a small company.
But the thought of not having a Sanntangle fine liner or
I know how I'm
going
going to live with
tortillon,
that. No.
that would be scandalous.
Yes. Okay. Now, when a bit of a thing, I did order tortillons a long time ago, and I had to order them in the thousands because of, paying for them and having my name on. So I was really I thought, oh gosh, I've just ordered, I can't remember how much, like 5,000 tortillons.
Wow.
You think that's a lot, isn't it? But when they arrived, I didn't order 5,000 tortillons, I ordered 5,000 packs.
Or how many's in a pack?
Of tortillons. There's 12 in a pack.
Whoa.
So, yeah, so it's...
What's 5,000 times 12? 60,000 tortillons.
Yeah, so...
That is beaucoup de tortillons.
I know, so that was crazy. You know, and I think we ordered those real early on into the business because, of course, it's something you really need. Look at these.
Good gosh. Right, now we've had a message from Yvonne. Yvonne says in Bedfordshire, hello Yvonne, sorry about all these half-finished messages. You're very welcome. Could you just confirm whether the affirmation stencil is new or not, please? It's not new, but it's on a new price. It's on a one-show only or a one-day only price of it's $12.99. The previous, oh no, sorry, it's not on the screen. It's $16.99. It's on the side of your screen. Sorry. Previous price that we did for this is $21.45. Did we say?
It's only been on once, Nigel.
It's been on once.
I think it's only been on once before.
So this is the second time, and it's a super duper low price, and that is it. When this stock is gone, it is gone. It's 1 day only for that particular. It's a show only offer, courtesy of Sandra, just because she can. She's in that Christmas birthday mood already. I was saying earlier, Sandra, you and I spending my birthday together, but also we're going to be spending our Christmases together.
I know, absolutely, yes.
Live on air, you, me, and Sharon Curtis.
Yes, we're holding the fort.
Now, I don't know whether you've been told, there is a rumour that we might be dressing up.
Well, I've heard the rumour, but it's not been completely discussed.
Well, I think it's not been completely discussed because nobody's completely agreed to it yet. That's the thing.
Okay.
But I believe that our producer, Taz, who is going to be on Christmas Day, is it Taz on Christmas Day? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Is going to be asking Liam and the powers that be if we can maybe have a little bit of dressing up money. That's the idea.
Oh, okay.
Because, Sandra, do you know what I want to be on Christmas
I can
Day?
imagine.
No, that's what I want to be.
Oh, okay.
That's what I want to be.
Yes.
I want to be a nutcracker, which very handily we have on today's show. So if you do want the nutcracker, I'll give you the details on that. I wasn't going to show it until later.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I want to look like.
Yeah.
I will curl my moustache and everything to look like
You
that.
can switch to the nutcracker.
We
if you
just
like.
need management to give us a little
Yeah.
bit of money for outfits, quite frankly. Otherwise, we'll buy them ourselves, but hopefully not. If you want to go for the nutcracker, $20.05 is not your price. We're going to give you a little nutcracking reduction on that one, taking it down to $18.55. 10% of our nutcracker has already gone. Pop it in your basket. You'd be nuts and crackers. Not too. Back to Sandra.
Yeah. So you see, I'm only going to do a little bit, but you can see where I've drawn around it. I've added some bubbles in, I've added some little flicks, I've done a few little lines in there. I could, if I wanted to, I could leave it completely like that. It looks lovely, it's got that light about it. But you know, you can always bring in a little bit of coloured pencil just to enhance if you want to. And I think just doing that extra little bit, so you're still tangling, you're still using some structure, but I'm giving you a little bit more with these. So let's bring a little bit of, you can just see a little bit of pink maybe in here. And so you're colouring, but you're not. You're drawing, but you're not. It's got that little bit of an essence to tangling where you can feel a bit freer and add a little bit more to it. And then I've added some pencil shading just in that little bit. I mean, you've got the original there, so you could perhaps show it. The only other thing that I think I did, if you put this back on because you think, oh, I'd like to shade this, let's come around here, look, and add a little bit of pencil.
So I was about to say, Sandra, I don't think there's anything else like Sanntangling, is there? I mean, it's
I don't
very
think there
unique
is.
in its joy, in its formulation, in its freedom.
Well, this is it, and it does also integrate into what you already got. So, you know, if you're into your toppers and making cards that way, you can bring a little bit of a frame in, drawing, or if you wanted to think, well, I've got my dies, you can use your dies, but then add a little bit of tangling into those. See, I've not even took the stencil off yet, so I'm using it to help me keep that curve.
And you're using your tortillon there to sort of...
Look at that.
Was that using it to sort of almost like blend the colour around the outside?
Yeah, I put a bit of pencil in, I've put that in, and then I've gone in with my tortillon. It might not be in exactly the same place now, but you get the idea. So you could actually bring in, look, and you can use your tortillon. See, so I've got that structure there. I'm not really having to kind of work to get that lovely curve in. It's doing it for me. Then you've got that beautiful shading. Yeah. Would you mind showing the original of this one?
Of course I will, my lovely. What, the original stencil?
No, the original card. Yeah, there you go, that one. Yeah,
there you go, my lovely.
Yeah, there it is. So you see how I've started that very quickly. I mean, I could spend the whole show doing just that one. But I think if you see that and then you look at that one, you see I've worked on half of it, got really dark, added a little bit of tangling around the outside because, again, utilising that extra frame, I've put a little bit of white gel pen in there as well. Imagine a touch of glitter on there. It looks like you've coloured it or painted it or
really
watercoloured it and then gone on the top with your fine liners, but you haven't really. You've inked through and you've done a little bit of drawing, and before you know it, you've got something completely unique, which is what Tangle's all about.
And that is just one of 3 brand new stencils that you were getting in this collection. Not only are you getting that large circular one that you have there, you are also getting this one, which of course is that lovely selection of flowers down the centre. You can see that there, obviously all around the outside has been Sanntangled on top by Sandra. And then you are also getting this one, the most beautiful rose as well. I mean, that's stunning. That's just gorgeous. That's giving Beauty and the Beast and fairy
Yeah,
tale and love and romance and everything.
Quick one with that, I've inked it. I've used a small little brush to ink it. I've used pencil to shade it so it looks like it's standing out. I've added some veins in the leaves. And then I've drawn around the whole thing as though it was one shape. I've put a little blob, like thickened up little pieces, and then I've drawn all the way around again, and then drawn all the way around again. And you can see how the frame's built up and built up to leave a few little gaps that I've then put some pencil in and shaded.
I think it looks good. It does look so 3D. It looks like it's floating in an ocean of design.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Really
but
does.
It's that simple, so...
So you get those three are your, let's show you them all together. So if you are going for our brand new flower stencils, and half the stock has already gone, and I believe all the stock that we actually have is now on our system. So like literally, if you want it, grab it whilst we have it, because 50% of that stock has already gone. $12.99 each price, SW1291 is your item code on that one. Right, don't forget the best way to order is to go to the website and check everything out. The website, Cat and Jack, Jack and Cat, what is it? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Lovely. Let's just check, go back to our Nutcracker.
I don't know if this one's been on before. I think I did it as a special for Adam for a Facebook event with Ellen.
So you did it on Craft O'Clock, but you've never done it on here. No. It's the first time that the Nutcracker has made an appearance on TV, and I feel it's meant to be. Now we're talking about Christmas Day.
Do you think that's what it is?
I feel this is the universe saying you shall be a Nutcracker, Nigel. $18.55 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. Sandra, something like this. I mean, you know, if you want to Sanntangle your Christmas cards, look no further.
Well, absolutely. It's a lovely little thing, and you could change the colours. So if you've got somebody that you want to send this to who's got blonde hair, for example, you could actually change it so it's got blonde hair. You could change the colours. You could go completely different, like pink and purple. You could do red and green. So there's lots of different ways, and it is easy to draw, this one is.
It amazes me that all of that becomes all of this. That's the amazing thing.
No.
We've got a message from Lisa. Can you tell me if the Nutcracker was new? Oh, I think you must have sent this, but we just explained. No, it's been on Craft O'Clock, our social media little outlet with Adam and the lovely Sandra. They've been on there doing that together, the Nutcracker, but it's never been shown on the main TV before. So this is the first time you're actually seeing it on Hobbymaker TV times, if you like. $18.55 is your price. 20% now of the stock has gone. ET, or ET Sanntangle, ET1292 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for the Nutcracker. I'll be honest, I never ever thought a Sanntangle Nutcracker would work because I couldn't imagine the two things going together. Show us more, Sandra.
Right, OK, I've got one that I've drawn up. So this is drawn from the exact... Look at it. So this is what you're going to end up with. So, again, you can decorate in different ways, but how do you draw it? How do you draw it? Are you ready? So we're going to start with a vertical line. We do that a lot. Vertical line, OK? And then I'm going to come in with the first... They're like little presents, aren't they? Really?
They are.
First little boxes.
It makes me all those blocks are going to make up your very sort of steampunky looking Nutcracker.
Yeah, so there we go. There's number one. I'm going to move this one up, and I'm going to put this one in. Notice that I've got my vertical kind of in the middle. Just gives me a little bit of a hint as to what's going on there. So let's turn that one in, like so. Okay, so I'm leaving that. It looks like a big wedding cake, isn't it?
It does.
So, all right, first things first. If we look at the instructions, it's only this. Don't need many. So it shows us, look, there's the cake. So number two, it wants us. I wrote them. I should know, shouldn't I? I'm going to put little marks there, and a little mark there, and there. Okay, so I've got a little bit of a guide. Because what I'm going to do then is curve it here, and curve it here. Okay? Now, it depends on how much of a cinched-in waist you want your Nutcracker to have, because this is the waist. So then let's bring a little bit of a belt in. So again, your choice on how sort of wide you want that belt. There you go. A bit of a rectangle there. So there he is. So I'm not going to do the whole of this shape, just part of it, just to give me a buckle. There you go, bit there, look, bit there. And then I can draw that there. There's his buckle.
You can already see him forming, can't you?
Okay. Now I'm drawing this very quickly, so you will actually, there you go, take your time a little bit, okay? So next little bit then, we want to do this bit. So I'm going to bring a curve here to here, and a curve here to here. You see where the sort of the clothes have started. So again, I want a curve here, and then another one here, and another one here. So what I'm going to do as well, I want to take this, this line up a little bit now, because this is like, he's got a coat, and then this is the tunic on the inside, so it's going to be slightly sort of smaller. So then, next little bit, let's turn him around, and we need a little bit of a curve on here. So I'm going to do a curve, only a sort of a slight one. You see it sticks out a little bit either side, and then I'm going to do like a little V, and then come back with a curve. Okay, little line in between there too. And then if I come back in now with the other size, now this is his hat, so you can decide if you want, you don't have to have the whole size. You can have a slightly smaller hat if you want to.
You can dress him accordingly.
Absolutely. So let's put that in. Okay. And then let's put a little curve on the top there.
I want my Nutcracker hat on Christmas Day to reach the ceiling.
Right. Curve here. Curve here. Okay. Let's put him a little nose. It's a little rectangle. And then I'm going to curve the top and the bottom. Wants a bit of a tash. Yeah, we'll come back and sort that in a minute.
Oh, see, I'm going to have to do my tash like that for Christmas Day, aren't I?
Yeah. Eyes. Eyes. And then, of course, we want the actual Nutcracker section of it. So you've kind of got a little bit of a shape here, like a triangle. Yeah. Actually, I have a Nutcracker ornament that I brought from Germany.
Oh, how lovely. Isn't that the home of the Nutcracker? Well, definitely mainland Europe is, I feel.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I said this earlier this week, I don't feel that Christmas is complete without a Nutcracker, without a trip to the ballet or to see the Nutcracker on the TV or something, or to have a Nutcracker in your home. I love a Nutcracker.
I think, yeah, it's quite a tradition, isn't it? And we were actually, we brought it like during the summer holidays. John and I were out there. We were part of a band, and we were playing out there in Germany.
Hang on, rewind. Part of a band. Sandra, has this piece of information dropped out of my brain? I forget. What instrument do you play?
In the band, I played saxophone.
Yes. Do you know, I did know this because I've talked about you and Sheila Halliwell getting together and having a sax off.
Yeah.
Because, oh my God, Sandra, Christmas Day, weren't you meant to bring your saxophone in last year?
I don't know.
Can you bring it in this
It's
year?
like, which one?
Well, I don't mind. You can sax us up any way you like, quite frankly, Sandra.
Yeah, John has one and I've got three. I have two altos. I have a pink one.
Can you play anything Christmassy?
Yeah, the pink one is usually the Christmas one because it's got quite a tinkly sound to it, whereas
Please bring it in.
Yamaha is a gold one. It's a classic custom.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Yeah.
So team, Kat, Jack, you're both in Christmas Day. Are we up for Sandra bringing a saxophone in? For a bit of, like, sax around the Christmas tree.
Oh, I don't want it that
What are you going to be able to play then, Sandra?
I don't know. You play anything on a saxophone.
But
really,
Christmas-wise, what will it be? Will it be like rocking around the Christmas tree?
I don't know. Could do anything, really. I'll have to check out my backing tracks.
Oh.
Because that sounds really cool.
Can we really make this happen? Because I am so on board with this. It's like, so what do we need to do? Will we need to have in the studio? Will we have to, like, set you up an area so you can play?
I think I can play anywhere. It's
like
fine.
a stage.
Stage.
Oh, this would be so cool. Oh, bring on Christmas. I'm done with my birthday now. Let's have Christmas. That's amazing.
Oh, right. There you go. There's his legs. I've just put his little stripe on his trousers at the side there. So there he is mostly. His arms. So we're going to come in here on that one, and then I'm going to move this up a little bit. Draw that in there. Same with this one. I say I am drawing this very quickly, but you can see it is one of those. See, I don't need that bit in there anymore.
But again, it's once you have that eureka moment with all of your stencils where you see it build up into the design that you see on the cover of the packaging, and you're like, oh, that's how it's done.
Yeah.
But it makes sense. It's very easy, isn't it?
This one is very easy. It's all those. It's boxes, and then it's how do you want to sort of do it. You've even got like your little. Wooden, like a ball kind of hand.
Sandra.
Going in.
Guess who's messaged in?
I know.
Leslie Elf.
Leslie Elf. Hello.
Hi, Sandra and Nigel. Nutcrackers are my favourite. Nigel, I think you'd make a fabulous nutcracker. It has been said.
Don't encourage him, Leslie.
You must do it, says Leslie Elf. Leslie, if there's a nut that needs cracking, I am there, quite frankly. So I'm hoping, I have everything crossed, that it will be Christmas Day. I need to go and speak to like Liam and Scott and Andy, don't I, and say, look, so we've been talking about this on air, and the viewers seem to like this idea. Jack on camera wants to be, you're going to be the Sugar Plum Fairy, aren't you?
Halloween
Oh, ballerina. Sorry, you're the ballerina.
Ballerina.
Who else? What was Kat going to be?
Also another ballerina.
Another ballerina. Yes, you and Kat, because you are like naughty brother and sister in the most adorable way. So you two are going to be ballerinas. I think it's director. Is it director Levi that's in Christmas Day?
Levi, yeah.
Will Levi dress up? I don't know.
Anyway, whilst discussing that, I've drawn him. He's there. The only thing I've not done on here is added those little bit of decoration. So little curves with ovals at the side. Here I have used a straight edge so I can get these all in line. So you imagine a little bit of glitter on the buttons. It's a little buckle, little glitter down here, and I've added some little loops. And then on the side, little rectangles with buttons on the side. So it depends on whether you want to put more armoury on there and things like that. But from there to there, I mean, I'm not going to colour it. It's going to take a little
And
while
of course,
to
when you
colour,
do
but
colour it in, if you want to,
there he is.
You can see that's what your nutcracker would look like. There he is in the black and white, and there he is in the colour, ready to come along on Christmas Day. I feel like we need this to have this on the show Christmas Day as well.
Do you think so? Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe we'll have something different Christmas Day.
Oh, I dare say. Well, knowing you, Sandra, I mean, I don't mean just this. I mean, alongside everything else. Right, so 1855 for that one. Let's run through some other stencils that we've got for you. And then what we would do as well is take you back to Sandra for more demos. We've got the lion silhouette stencil. This is, I mean, look at this.
Oh, he's beautiful.
Yes, absolutely.
And, you know, it's not just the lion, the frame you can use for other things, and it's just powerful, isn't it?
How
Look
strong
at
is that?
A little bit of shading around the edge, and suddenly you've got something a little bit different.
I do think if you had anybody in the family that's Leo, the star sign Leo,
absolutely.
then definitely.
Yeah,
but
look
that's
at
just,
that.
I mean, that's strong for everybody. There are the stencils that you are getting. I am loving, like Sandra said, this one here, the kind of like splat of design. And you can see that you've got the shape of the lion there, and then the actual outline of the lion with that lustrous mane as well. $18.99 is your price on that. If you'd like to go with that, JI1279 is your item code. The lion silhouette. Jack, let me hear you roar. Oh, and he does. I love him for it. Bless your heart. Bless you. Some people are like, oh, jog on, Nigel, but you did it, so thank you very much. Right, your butterfly stencil, if you'd like to go for this one. Again, a bit similar to the flowers that we said earlier.
Absolutely,
Can't go
yes.
wrong with this.
I mean, these are brilliant. You've got your butterfly, you've got your detail, you've got your mask, your inner, you've got a border. And the way I've done the other stencil, you see where you got the grass? You could use that as a border. And then you've got a series of like little bubbles. So again, that could be something separate. And then you've got all your butterflies, slightly different sizes, so you can pick and choose, use the whole thing, or actually use it to enhance other tangly artwork.
How'd you fancy a nigh on half price deal?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, Sandra, for you, we'll do it. $18.55 is your price there. PZ1221 is your item code for the butterfly silhouette. Now, also, we've got our hummingbird silhouette on the show as well. Love a hummingbird. Just the most beautiful thing. Have you ever seen one?
Once.
Oh, and they're amazing, aren't they?
They're absolutely tiny. But
Teeny tiny and so quick.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, this one, you've got options. You can have it as just a silhouette. You could have the detail on there if you wanted to, or just the detail if you want. And then, of course, you've got that beautiful border, which, again, you don't have to use for the hummingbird if you don't want to. And, of course, you've got a little bit of a straight edge border as well. So lots of things going on there that you can actually use for that one.
$15.99 is your price on that one. Now, we've also got for you as well our creative stencils, if you would like to go for these today. I forgot that right one. There you go. This is set one to begin. Well, set one. We've got set one on the show. These are lovely. So, Sandra, what was the idea behind these?
This is all about you being a little bit creative. You know, sometimes you don't want to actually draw something specific, but you think, I just want to do some little bit of me time, a little bit of mindful craft. So you can use these to draw around. You could use some of it, all of it. You can emboss them. You can ink through them. And then you can tangle different bits of pieces as you go along. So it depends how you want to do it. Well, I'm giving you that bit of structure. So in the instructions, it doesn't say step one, draw this, step two, draw that. It gives you like a plan of that particular stencil, and it says in A, I did this pattern, and in B, I did this pattern. So you can flick through and choose something that you like the idea of. But do it as a double, emboss it, applique it, stitch over it. it just gives you that mixed media vibe completely, doesn't it?
Well, I just think, I mean, the array of designs that you've got here, I mean, I know the sample's sort of related to the butterfly, but the hexagons, the bubbles, and my favourite, the stars.
Yes.
I love the stars. There is something so gleeful and celebratory and joyous and euphoric about that.
I'm so sorry we can't find all the samples. Some things have kind of wandered as we've moved.
They'll return.
But I did
blame Dobby, I blame Dobby, he's hidden them.
I did the stars, and I did it in really bright colour pens originally, and I looked at it and thought, I'm not so sure with that one. So I took a risk, and I actually completely spritzed the whole thing. I mean, really watered it and left it. And once it had dried, it kind of all sort of like flowed and followed down like water.
Do you know what
and
it
it
looks
looked
like?
stunning, and shaded it was brilliant.
So this one here looks like the northern lights are sort of bouncing around in the background.
Does,
That's what it
doesn't
looks
Yeah.
like. Oh,
It's a nice subtle butterflies at the front. They're just beautiful.
just to say, Kat, the happy birthday banner has fallen down over behind Sandra. It's just fallen down. So if you do, but it's quite jaunty. It means my birthday's over. It's not. If you would like to go for this one, FC1298 is your item code on that. £19.65 is your price. But let's give you a quick reminder before we go back to Sandra for a demo of our brilliant flower stencil selection. What have I done with it? What have you done with it, Nigel?
I don't know. What have you done with it?
Oh, I will find it now. Hang on, but let's have a look. Let's show you these to begin with. So these are what you can be making. So this is the actual beautiful designs that you've got. You've got the circular stencil allowing you to create that. You've got that one there, which is your lovely sort of florals in the centre. And you've also got for you as well, you've got that one there, the rose. What you're actually getting is everything that you see here. So you are getting the 3 stencils. Let's show that pack shot. The 3 stencils, and then, of course, all of the instruction from the lovely Sandra as well. Right, my banner's back up in place, Sandra, so over to you for a demo.
So I'm going to show you this rose in terms of... So here we go. I'm going to do... Here we go. Put this in, draw every sort of shape. Here we go. So let's just draw those through. Now again, I'm doing this quickly, but that's all good. Here we are.
Sandra, I need to just
That's
do
all
a
right.
little apology.
I should just draw this
if I may.
bit, and then that's fine.
Just the butterfly silhouette that I showed you just now. So Ellie, tell me what I've done here. So basically, I showed this. So is this what people are getting? Is that a yes? So people are getting that. But we gave you the wrong code, sorry. So let's give you the right code for this. If you ordered the wrong code by mistake, don't worry. You can phone the call centre and then they will sort it out for you, and no money will have left your account as yet. Doesn't go out until midnight. So there's the right code, OF1281. So OF1281. I think the code that I put on the screen, and I will show you what we put up on the screen, is this one. So obviously we put butterfly flower stencil on the screen, so that's a different item. If you want the butterfly flower stencil, there it is. Have we got a picture of that one just to show? So we'll give you choices, because obviously Sandra always brings you a lot of things to the show. So if you do want the butterfly flower stencil and instructions, it's that one that you see there. Who decided to take that on a white background? You can't see the stencil, do you know what I mean? But there you go. It's all on the website. Go and check it out. Sandra, back to you.
Okay. I've drawn around the rose, and inking through it and using it as a stencil is great, but sometimes you might want a rose.
Yes.
So I'm coming in with my pen, and I'm going to start in the middle, and what I'm going to do, look, is I'm going to join these pieces together. So around there, I'm going to take this one here, look. So every time you do this, it's going to look different, because you're probably going to take a different section. But as I work my way around, I'm using those sort of pencil lines, that little bit of a stencil, to sort of help me out. And following the shape, see, coming around, drawing that in. Now, of course, you could do this, do it really lightly in pencil, and then you can go a little bit heavy with your pencil and get an idea as to what it's doing. There we go. So let's put that one in there.
Now, Sandra, just saying, Beverly's messaged in. Yes, please, bring the saxophone in. It's my mum's favourite. She is 91 in a week's time, and that would make a Christmas Day. Beverly, if Sandra doesn't bring it in, then I don't know what to say. But I feel she will. I feel she will. Sandra, is it possible that you could bring it in?
Yes, it's sat in my craft room.
Oh, bring it in.
Yes.
I would love that. And who's in the studio next door to us on Christmas Day? Is it Jewellery Maker? So yeah, let's out-sax joy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because they're always loud anyway, aren't they?
They're going to be so giddy on Christmas Day anyway.
It won't matter.
No,
they won't notice.
Well, they'll be so busy in their own revelry of loveliness that it's like, you know, they won't notice the sax going on in here.
So you can see what I'm doing here, I'm not using it as a stencil or inking through. I'm actually using it to draw my own design. So I've got quite a few little bits and pieces there, and you think, right, okay, I quite like this, so I'm going to bring this in up here. So you think, oh, well, they don't join what's going on. Let's put this one in first. Okay, and I'm going to bring my pencil in. Actually, I can probably draw that bit in there. Just leave a gap, and that one in there, look. So I'm not drawing around the whole thing. And then I could come in, look, and join it.
What does John play then?
Tenor saxophone.
Tenor saxophone. So both of you are saxophones.
Yeah, that's how I met. I used to teach him to play keyboard.
Actually, I do know this story.
Yeah.
Yes, of course I do. That's so lovely.
26 years we've been married. There you go. So see here how I'm taking those elements but creating my own little thing going on. Here we are, look. Some little dots around that. So as much as you've got your stencil, I'm still giving you options. It's not about you just drawing around it and thinking, right, that's it, it's done. Let's just get rid of those pencil lines.
Sandra, can I speak to you in a woman of the world kind of way? Only because Ellie, our lovely producer, I'll be honest, I feel she's looking for love. And she just said, oh, I might take up an instrument, maybe I'll meet somebody. Do you think it is a good way to meet a potential beau?
The band that we were in, there were 3 couples. And albeit, I think it was only John and I that played the same instrument. You know, playing different instruments and kind of things. So yeah, and then it's not just that. I tell you what's really good is the after parties.
Oh my gosh, here you go. See, now she's perked up.
You see, I mean, we were actually in Germany and we were playing quite late. They kept bringing wine out to us while we were playing, which was really good. But then afterwards, it was a little bit late and the whole village had kind of shut for the evening, and they opened a pizza parlour specially for us.
Oh, this
and we all had pizza. So yeah, it's quite good fun, and you mix with all different ages and different communities and things.
Well,
we
there you
used
go.
to have quite a laugh about
Ellie,
it.
pick up the saxophone, because you never know. Those who blow together and whine together stay together. So there you go.
Yeah, no, it's always competition, isn't it? So I've added a little bit of pencil. Of course, you could do this with colours, but let's bring this in and create this little shape here. So, tortillon at the ready. It's amazing, isn't it, how using a tortillon you can sort of quickly... Remember, this was a stencil like this.
It's so lovely. I mean, for people that don't know, tortillons, of course, are paper stumps. Do we have them on the show today, Ellie? Or are they on the brand shop?
Yeah.
We should check to see what we've got, because we know Sandra's got a lot of them, so there should be
I don't know, we've been using, I don't know how many's left.
We shall find out for you, but if you want your tortillons, always useful to have. Do we do them in packs of?
12.
12.
Yeah. We're running short of quite a lot of things, actually. I think our mechanical pencils have gone now.
Oh, really?
I think we're down to the last sort of half a box of my 2B pencils.
Oh, will they be restocked in 2026?
Well, they're going to be different because the supplier... I don't know if you've even got the supplier details to that anymore. I had to buy 10,000 of those. 10,000 pencils, and at the time John was like, how many?
But the thing is, they've gone, Sandra. People love them.
Yeah, absolutely. But they work. You know, that's absolutely, they work. Let's do this. I mean, look how lovely that is. And that's adding a little bit of pencil.
We may need to restock on the
Ali, you can have a few more of those. You really can, yes.
Okay, so...
I don't think that's enough to go round.
No, there's only 2 lots of tortillas.
You're all going to have one each, literally one tortillon each.
You can imagine. Share them around.
I'm just going to send you one.
So we will get some more put on the system, probably after the show now, but we will get some put on as soon as possible.
Yeah, I feel like I need a new tortillon. Yeah.
It's always good. I mean, do you sharpen your tortillons? How do you sort of like get rid of the sort of like pencil bits?
Okay, I get asked this a lot, and just for you.
Is it a pencil sharpener?
I've brought in tool of the trade.
Emery board. Oh, do you know, that makes me very happy.
I mean, how easy is that? If you don't have an emery board available at the time, you know, a little pencil rubber will help you out. But I'm pushing it towards the tip all the time. Now, they are paper, Okay, so at one point you're going to find that this little bit here is going to fold over a little bit. Pair of scissors and snip it at an angle, and it'll give you your point back.
So sand and snip.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the way to keep it nice and tidy. Sand and
Yeah,
snip. Loving that. Now, don't forget, if you want to go for our fabulous set of flowers, busy on the flower selection today. Brand new for us today from Sandra. You are getting the large circular stencil that you see at the top there. You are also getting that lovely rose one that Sandra's working on at the moment. And the lovely sort of, I know what are they, like primroses, roses, dog roses. The lovely sort of cascade of flowers as well. Plus full instruction too. $12.99 is your price on that. Your set of 3 flower stencils. Back to Sandra for more inspiration.
I'm just going back in, you know, I think we worry about colouring, and I could come in and use the stencil to help me work out. So let's have a look. You've got a little bit going on there if you wanted to sort of come in and do this, but because you've already got that pencil in there now, going in with a little bit of colour over the top of your shading will give it a slightly more vintage vibe. There we go. Look at these.
Now, if you do want your tortillons, we got some more stock on the system, which is great. So go and grab Bouquet de Tortillon. Your number for that is, or your item code for that is DK1231. DK1, 2, 3, 1. There you go for your tortillon.
Yeah, a little bit of pencil in there.
I'm glad you didn't call it a paper stump.
No, it doesn't quite have the same ring, does
And you
it?
genuinely know it's one of my favourite things to say.
I know. I can never say it without thinking of you saying it.
Tortillon.
There you go.
Love it.
So, looking at that, whether you want to just ink through it or whether you actually want to create something a little bit different, that looks like it looks more real now, doesn't it? Rather than, I mean, the stencil one looks beautiful, but I'm trying to give you other ways of using that stencil as well if you want to.
Sandra, we've got a few minutes left. Do you want to get ready to show some more inspiration?
Yes,
just
absolutely.
For the end?
I think we should look at the affirmations.
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
One of that?
There is one. We've got about, 5 minutes left, 6 minutes. There is one bag that I haven't shown you as well. This one, a singular one on its own. Your classic pencil case size to get your tortillons and your fine liners and your 2B pencils in there. If you would like to go for that one, your canvas zip bag, and obviously you can decorate it accordingly. $5.99 is your price. Sandra, can you just pop over that one that you decorated?
Oh, yes, of course I can.
Thank you, my lovely. Thank you. Look, that's a smaller one, but it just shows you what you can do. So if you want to actually sort of Sanntangle onto these, then a perfection. Look at that. Just gorgeous. That's a little coin purse. We've got those on the show. But if you want the canvas zip bag, $5.99 is your price. VF1267. Back to Sandra.
Okay. Affirmations then. Embracing life. Oh, gosh. Embracing life. I've done myself a rectangle using the stencil and I've split it into a little grid to help me. So here we go. Let's have a look at the finished piece and I think that might help. So here's your little symbol for embracing life and it shows you how to do it from scratch. So having this guide in really helps because I know I've got a curve going on here and then it's going to come down and I want a curl here. So along we go, down we go, into there and a little curl on the edge there. It then goes from there, from this point here, and it comes up and around. So there's my shape there. So they're really straightforward to sort of draw. This one is coming from here to here. And again, every single one of these, it shows you step by step. And then I'm going to come back round here, look, and I'm going to come along into this bit. And then I'm going to go round and draw. It looks a bit like a treble clef, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
About music. Yeah. And then once we've got this, so think about embracing life with this one. So, you know, lots of flowers. You could mix this in with the flowers we've just done if you want to. Just a lovely little thing, isn't it? And then let's get rid of this. We don't need this anymore because that was just a guide to help me draw that. And then you can come in with different, it gives you a little bit of samples here. So you've got little loops and things, which is on the stencil. There you go. Different loop sizes and shapes. But let's just do a little bit of freestyle, shall we? So let's do that in there.
Helene in West Lothian is in for this one as well. I love this because affirmations immediately, it's uplifting, it's heartfelt, it's motivational, it's feel good. It ticks all of those boxes.
It is. It's personal, isn't it? Because you're actually sending a message. I mean, sometimes you might want to send a card to uplift somebody, but you don't want them to suddenly think, well, do I need uplifting? Am I depressed? What's going on?
Yes, it's so true.
So sending something like this, I mean, look, there's a little bit of shading there. Look at my clean tortillon now. you know, you want to be sending something that's going to be positive for them. So, you know, and then they go, oh, I like this, what this means. It's a little bit about, you know, embracing life, and it's great fun. But it's not in your face kind of thing, is it?
I was just giggling, Sandra, because it's like, you know, I would send a card for many an occasion. I know I've giggled at times saying, or divorce card or whatever, but it's like you would never, ever, ever send a card like, you know, oh, sorry you've been a bit down recently. Or not sorry you've been a bit down. Or I think you've been a bit down recently. So here's a card to cheer you up. You just send it because the sentiment is there. You don't have to say these things, do you?
Absolutely. And it's not seriously in your face. You've got this lovely sort of little design. It's part of, isn't it? It's part of the picture that you're drawing. But it's got that little bit of a inner meaning. And you know,
a booster.
It can start a conversation because somebody could say, you know, once you give them the card, they could say, really like this, what's this about? And you can say, well, I was just wondering, are you okay?
Yeah.
And it starts that conversation off because so often we don't know how to start it off.
No, it's so true.
You say, you know what, like, you know,
I think it's the thing with friends, isn't it? It's like if you see somebody that's obviously been going through something, you know, you can try and give them all the sort of like uplift in the world and say it's going to be all right, but obviously you can't fully be in their place because you're not in their place.
No,
so I think just to add your support with a little bit of a, you know, maybe an icebreaker to, you know, with a card to say, let's start that conversation. It's a lovely thing to do.
And if they don't open up, or if they don't say, oh, I like this, what about this? You could just say, well, it was just sent you a card because, you know, just because.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be. It can be kind of, I mean, look at this, just these little loops. I'm doing a small version of what's on the in the instructions, of course, but it works in the same way, so it shows you can do your own thing if you want, but the stencils are there for giving you that little bit of...
Sandra, you're back later, aren't you?
I am, yeah, I've got a double later.
Wow, you have had the longest day in the history of the world, haven't
you?
Well, you were on like 7th Street at, 8 o'clock this morning or something silly?
Yeah, I was, yeah, so you have to be here for 6.
Well, this is it.
Or 6:30.
How are you still so fresh?
Plenty of cups of tea.
Well, there you go. It's the power of tea. What have you got on your double show later, and what time is that double show?
Oh, it's 6 till 8.
Yeah, 6 till 8.
So I've got a new stencil. So if you like a little bit of Celtic and you like your grids, it's coming. And I'm bringing transport back because you've got a little bit more time. I can go through that. So I can, show you how
vintage
to
transport.
draw the car.
I love it. And you've got a bundle coming up later as well, haven't you?
I have, yes. So that's quite a nice thing. So if you've not got any of the grids and you're like, what are you on about? I've actually put a bundle together with grids 1 and 2 and the new one. So
it's exciting. So Sandra is going to be back at 6 o'clock
till
tonight.
8 o'clock.
So 6 till 8 tonight, which is very exciting. But obviously, just because I'm going to go to finish with Sandra.
Come on over.
Just because. Oh, do come with us, everybody. Do come with us.
Yeah. There we are.
Oh, there you go.
You looked really tall there off the seat.
I thought they were going to stay on my evil twin brother over there.
No.
I think maybe I was a bit too tall. If I come down there.
Yeah.
Is that better?
No.
So basically, if you do want to go for any of the items on this show, even though we're moving on to another show, because I'm back with Craig and his fabulous baubles. Oh, yeah, Craig's got great baubles. They're coming up after the break. They sold out last time. Baubles were in demand. But we have them in the next show. But obviously, do carry on ordering the items on this show as well. Definitely get the Nutcracker. Love the Nutcracker.
Yeah.
Get those brand new flowers. The affirmation is just from the heart as well. It's been a joy.
You too.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I'm having a lovely time. Yeah, honestly, look, I've got balloons, I've got Dobby, I've got Sandra, and I've got you lot. Join us after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sheena and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Good afternoon.
Don't say that, Ellie, just as I'm taking a drink.
I'm going to say it. Well, I'm not going to say it, but welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel. This is the fabulous Craig, and we've got the baubles back for the first time since they sold out, which is very exciting. But literally, you guys have been going crazy for these. Ellie, just before we started, was literally like, I can't believe how many people have bought these already.
We're going already.
Yeah, she was very excited. I'm not surprised, Craig, because let's talk about what we've got here. Because this is such a great deal. I'm going to say this now. I mean, I think when it comes to Hunkydory, I mean, you guys are always innovative.
Yes.
But this is one of the cutest, one of the funnest, one of the most, why have we never had this before, ideas that we've come across.
Yeah.
What's the story?
So do you know what? And exactly that. There's a really, really lovely story to this because of the baubles that you're getting, the domes, the plastic domes that you're getting, they've been at Hunkydory for years.
Yeah.
Now, of course, plastic, not recyclable, but Hunkydory, they won't throw anything out like that. They'll keep a hold of them, look after the environment. But before I joined, they were like, right, we need to get rid of these baubles. We need to do something with these domes. So Nat
Because basically it was sat on a shelf gathering dust.
Exactly that. So before Nat went off, Nat then came up with the idea of the bauble buddies.
20% gone.
And when it comes to the bauble buddies, it's incorporating the domes. Now, I brought these to Hobbymaker as the launch, Nigel. We had a lot, and it was, if I remember correctly, it is the quickest selling sellout I have ever done. It was like less than 10 minutes. It was like something like 7 minutes. So that was it, and that's all it was. They were done and produced just to get use of the actual plastic baubles. Then you guys came along. And we're like, we want them, we missed them. We had some on Hunkydory TV the next day. Actually, they were gone even before the girls done their show.
Not surprised.
So because of Dan, and this is the incredible thing with Hunkydory, is they will do anything and everything that they can for you guys at home. Now, if I remember correctly, and I'm hoping to get this story right, when the domes were created, the manufacturer, the factory's still there, but the guy's no longer in charge. But what they've done is they went back to the factory. Now, a moulding tool, if I remember correctly, has been produced solely for this, so that you guys can get them.
Oh, good.
Hopefully, I'm thinking if we've now got the tool, comes at Hunkydory's expense. We paid for it, of course, but it was because of the demand with you guys at home. That's why we've produced them. Now, as we've got the actual tool, I'm hoping maybe we'll get other kind of seasonal
I'm thinking
animals.
like Halloweeny ones, Easter ones, spring ones, summer ones, birthday ones, fairy ones, all of that and more.
All of these ones that you can have. Now, they are on a delayed dispatch.
Yeah, from the 17th of November, which is only a week tomorrow. It's Monday week, so it's not that far into the future.
And the thing is as well, a couple of reasons. One of them as well is we could have brought them next week. But the thing is, if you were to purchase them now, which you are doing, at least you're in, you purchase them as soon as they are packed, picked and ready to go out to you guys at home.
Agreed.
They're ready straight away for you guys. That then means you've got that extra bit of time making for Christmas time.
Can I ask a question?
Of course you can.
The one thing that I keep thinking with these is because obviously lots of them have lights in and gift vouchers and candy canes and all sorts of stuff. How do you get in? Do you literally have to like smash it to get in?
No, because you can then just open the back door.
Shut the front door, or hang on, open the back door. This is very exciting.
No. So all that we're going to do, and we're going to step you through, there's even a genius little tab you're going to take and pull.
Do you know what? I had no idea.
Now, there's a little tab, and I'll show you where and how that goes, but it goes really, really simply. And then that means put your sentiment or any topper you want on a foam pad to create that little bit of depth, and then you can pop whatever you want in there, lock it back in. He says, there we go, back into place. So you can use this time and time again. And I'm going to go a bit lower because you even get the stand and then it stands up as well.
These are so good. They really are. I love these. Honestly, do you know, Craig and I could just stand here and just be silent for the hour and the phone lines would be going crazy. Look at the board, Craig.
Look at them. Absolutely.
Four rows of names, literally. 30% of our back in stock has gone. Well done to everybody coming through. At the moment, I'm going to say well done to Sarah in Somerset, who's gone for 2. Helene in West Lothian, who's gone for 2. Crafter of Greater London, who's gone for 2. But let's up it. Ellen in the West Midlands, 3. Crafter, don't know where you are, but you've gone for 3. And I did see somebody up there just now with 4. I think they may have dropped off the bottom because there's so many people up there. But well done to each and every one of you. You are going to get 4 different characters. Can we pick and flick through what we get, Craig?
I think you've got your set. Doesn't really matter which set.
Beg your pardon.
You've got 4 designs. You've got 3 of each.
I buried them under my glasses.
That what
there
you've
you go. You are going to get Santa, you get the penguin, you get the snowman, and you are going to get the reindeer as well. These could not be easier, could they? Because everything is die cut, everything's there ready to go, everything is sized to bauble perfection.
It really, really is. Now, usually when it comes to toppers, we say 300 GSM.
Yeah.
These are 350 GSM.
Ah, sturdy. So they're going to hold your chocolates and your whatever.
Absolutely. Or your little photo frames, or your little lights, a little gift card. You can do that. Double-sided. So if you want to get creative and use them in other ways, like shakers and that, which we'll show you later tonight, you can do that with our card blanks. But yeah, die cut
How many
to
can we make,
perfection. Craig? So you can make 12 in total.
So 3 of each of the designs.
3 of each, and then you get 12 of the dome baubles as well.
Oh, hang on. Right, okay, Ellie. Will you whip out your calculator a moment? $14.99, that's our price, right? $14.99, which is brilliant.
Yes.
Let's divide that by 12. That's going to be £1.24 for each of these. £1.24 for a domed, fabulous, 3D, dimensional, not just a card, this is a centrepiece. I mean, if you are selling these at Christmas charity fairs and stuff, you are going to be making a lot of money, maybe for a charity or maybe for your own crafty pocket, quite frankly. I just think this is fab. I mean, I must say, Craig's come in with a variety of Christmas chocolates, and I was like, hey, it's my birthday, hurrah. No, they're to pop inside the baubles, quite rightly. But because it is my birthday, we do have an extra little something that's going on today. We have got our, our shop, what are we calling it? I can't remember what it's called when it's not there. Shop to win. I was going to say one to shop. I thought that's not right. Shop to win. Basically, we're going to pay the entire price of one lucky person's entire basket. So lots of people going for the baubles. If you want to go for like 2, 3, 4, 5 sets, literally we could be paying for them at the end of the day. One lucky person who shops with us today, the 9th of November, my birthday, will get everything paid for, which is good. It's going to be random, and I think the winner will be announced tomorrow. There you go. Craig, should we see these in action?
We should. Can I just say, say, I don't think I've ever seen the board with more names with 2s,
No,
3s,
I
or
don't think I
4s,
have.
more than just singles in there. Wow.
And Craig, as I've said
Absolute
before, you
choker.
and I have been around, mate.
We
haven't
have. We have,
We've
indeed.
seen a lot. We have. Look at our board. Should we show the names? Go on, let's show the names because they're huge. Look at them, there's loads of them. That's only 3 lots. You can't see. Adam, are you able to get all 4 in that? Yeah, look, there he goes. Look at that.
But how many times has that page gone up one?
Teresa in Essex has gone for 4.
4
Round of
now.
applause for Teresa, everybody.
Well
That's what we like. Thanking you. Well
Yes.
done, Teresa. Right, should we make one?
Right, we're going to do it completely from scratch,
Okay.
just to show you. Just to say as well, you can get decorative with your puffy snow and stuff like that. Can I just say, if you're going to use things like your puffy snow, do it before you assemble. Just always do it before and then assemble afterwards because it's still your coated card. But let's go in with Santa Claus here. So it's Hunkydory, so you know everything is already die cut. What I love, and you touched upon it as well, Nigel, is it's double-sided. Now, elements such as the top here, you're not necessarily going to see the backs of certain bits because you've got, and of course, got Santa's head, but, or it's this side really. Didn't have to print all that, but it's about the detail that Hunkydory have just done that. We can pop this little bit out here as well. So let's take that one out. And there we go, we've got the star. Then what we're going to do is let's go in with his belly. And the actual
proper
key
Santa
point
belly, isn't it?
of this working is that little tab that says A, and then you've got it where it says A there as well. So we're going to stick that in place first of all. So this, and you can see from opposite side there, you can tell with, of course, with his belt and his buckle, that's going to be the front of it. And then that's going to then be the back of it there. So all that I need to do here is where I've got the A, and then I've got the little A there. What's great as well, you don't have to do any thinking. All that you need to do is pop it right to that edge, and there's enough of a lip there for that just to lock over.
I think that's genius, because I genuinely did think, well, you're going to have to cut open the baubles to get your chocolates out, which I thought was a pity, but... Because obviously you can refill these.
You can refill them.
These come out every Christmas, Craig.
Of course they can.
Hanging on a tree.
Hanging on a tree, anything like that. You can refill till your heart's content, reuse them over and over again.
Do you know what? You could be really clever with this. You could do like advent calendar bunting.
You
did, you get, how many did you get to make? 12?
12 in total.
Okay, so 2 sets, you can make 24. That's your advent calendar bunting sorted. Every day, you take a little something out of the penguin's belly or the snowman's belly or Santa's belly, the bauble itself. That would be wonderful.
It would be. It really would be. You can do anything like that. So I'm just putting that direct over the top. So that's all that I'm going to do. Then what I'm going to do here, you might do it slightly different at times. It's entirely up to yourself. I find the 6mm red liner tape is the perfect one.
So nice and secure.
So it's going to be nice and secure. And what I'm doing is as I'm going around, I'm just kind of pleating it, Nigel. Just pleating it over.
Is that for extra security or also helping with the bend of it?
It's just helping with the bend of it. Yeah, that's all that it's doing. Instead of having to twist, cut, twist, cut, twist, cut, just go on one continuous round strip. You will see it'll start to lift slightly. That doesn't matter because, of course, it's all going to flatten.
Stick it down. Remember, you're making 12 of these as well. So 3 Santas, 3 snowmen, 3 reindeer, and 3 penguins.
And then what I like to do is I'll do it again at this point, just on that outer edge. And there'll be a slight little lap over when it comes to the centre. But what I'm doing is I'm just continuously following all the way around, as I say. And then once we get right back to the beginning of where we were, and we're going to then bring in the bauble.
We are so busy.
I was about to say
how busy we are.
You did, yeah.
We're like 10 minutes, 15 minutes into the show. You guys are like literally stripping us bauble bare. It's like, well done if you're going for these today, because I don't know when they'll... I mean, how long ago do we have them?
So I think it was about...
7th of October these were launched. So, okay, let's be honest. I think it's unlikely that we might get another brand new batch in before Christmas. I mean, hopefully this batch will last us a wee while. But the batch that we've got for you today is about 3 times the size of the batch that we had before. Because we knew that these would be popular. But of that stock that we have, that given that it's 3 times larger than what we had before, We sold out in 7 minutes of the original batch, so in theory with this we would sell out in 21 minutes. At the moment we are 50 minutes in and 50% of that stock has gone. So we are on course to sell out at some point today. Whether it's sooner rather than later, whether people are restocking, whether people are getting these for friends and loved ones, I don't know. But whatever the reason, I would say do not dilly and keep it in your basket for a long time. I know we've got that shop to win offer today, so I'm saying like pop lots in your basket, but do check out an item that is definitely selling very, very quickly to make sure that you get it.
Now, the reason I also put the red liner tape on the opposite side as well, Nigel, is it means I don't have to fight now with that dome and try and work my tape all the way around. So what we can then do is if I bring this one back in here, I'm going to turn it around, and this is where pop your topper, your sentiment on
What's it
first.
say? Ho, 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 Merry Christmas.
Ho, 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 Merry Christmas. And I'm going to bring in a larger foam pad.
Okay, okay.
I.e., what I mean by that is I'm going to go in with a deep 4 mil. You can go shallower if you want. It's just enough that you can grab and just pull it out. So if I pop that onto the back, I mean, even the back of your die-cut sentiment is printed as well.
Did you say Nat came up with this idea?
Yes.
Do you think Nat's at home now, with her belly as large as these baubles, because she's about to give birth, bless her heart, do you think she's watching going like, I thought of that, and it's literally one of the most popular items that Hunkydory have ever done?
I hope so. Should be proud.
Yes, absolutely. Nat, if you're watching, let us know. I mean, bless you. If you don't want to, you don't have to just put your feet up and have a baby. But
Exactly.
it's like, yeah.
So all that I'm doing, depending on the character, I'm just going to match that up to Santa's beard. And then I'm going to turn and I'm going to press. This is when I was using my little spatula, Hunkydory little spatula. What's it you call it, Ellie? The burnisher.
The burnisher.
You can use your score tool from your adorable scoreboard.
That burnisher is awesome.
But this is brilliant.
If you are ready to burnish, then get your burnisher. Get it in your basket. The details will pop up on the screen. We've got it on today's show. It's a nice little stocking full of Secret Santa kind of gift, this one, I feel, as well. If you've got a crafty friend and you just want to, like, you know, give them something really useful, then get your burnishing tool. Burnish, baby, burnish. Crafting Inferno.
You will find it an absolute godsend when it comes to the
It is
baubles.
one of those things, I think, once you've got it, you think, how did I manage without?
Exactly, yeah, and you'll end up using it throughout your crafting, not just with the red liner tape with the baubles. And then it's a little bit of decoupage, so you can build these ones up. So if I take his little beard...
That's a good tash.
It's a good one, isn't it?
That's a good tash.
It's really good. And if you want, you can go shallower, you can go higher, or you don't have to do them if you don't want to. We're going to press that down. Let's bring in the remaining parts. So we're going to go in with his nose as well.
There's your burnisher details on the side, $3.99. Also, remember we said with your buddy baubles, your bauble buddies, you get 12 of the cards that you can make with baubles included. Ellie, did we say that was, what, 75p each or something? £1.24. My maths is shocking. My memory is even worse. £1.24 per card. I mean, Craig, if you were selling that, I mean, easily, you would be charging double that amount.
Oh, at
as
least.
a minimum, yeah.
At least you would be, for sure.
And
yeah.
I think, do you know, if you did put a couple of little chocolates in there as well, you could probably sell them for like $4.99 a fiver. Do you know what I mean? Easy.
What about even have like a little selection of sweets and that, and then go at the cash and carry, get a load, make your own little bags up, and then they can choose what they want to pop.
Oh, what are we going to pop in Santa? Because you have got an array today.
I have got an array. I do indeed. What I want to show you as well, you can pick. You can pick.
Can I?
When it comes to actually creating, there's two kind of key components, and that is your actual bauble, construction of the bauble. The other is to get it to balance, Nigel. So let's pop the arms on to start with, so we can go either way. And I love with it being double-sided, you can then, of course, have the hands, going whichever way that you want. What I'll do is I'm going to put one of the feet on to start with. I'm also using foam pads. You don't have to, but I think foam pads create with the depth. We're going to pop that one on there, like so. Then what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to pause for a moment. Then we're going to open that up and let's put some
I've chosen chocolate Brussels sprouts. That's what Santa's got in his belly.
Let's put them in there.
There he is. That's
there
what he
we are.
needs. Come on.
So then all we need to do
that
is
too
just
many?
lock. No, that'll be fine. You could have got more. that just locks into place there.
You didn't bring more, not of the Brussels sprouts.
Not of the Brussels sprouts. Now, the reason is fill it first because we just want to create that counterbalance. So if I take that off, let's bring in the little stand.
I need to get a set of these to make with the grandkids because they
They
are
would
literally
love
going to
them.
lose their little festive minds over these. These are so good.
And then
They're easy, Craig, aren't they?
so easy. They really are. The kiddies as well, you know, you could be using...
Half the stock is gone. Half the stock is gone, and that's not including anybody that has it in their basket. So Christine, Angela, Geraldine, Margaret, Christine, Brenda, Caroline, lots of you and more. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Craig, busy, busy.
Busy, busy, isn't it?
Busy, busy.
Now, even when it comes to the stand, Nigel, it's really simple in the positioning. It is the same height from the base to your score line. So all that you need to do is just go in. Now, you can also do this before you put the bauble on if you want to. That's up to yourself. But let's press that on. We're going to lock that in. Then I'm going to come face on for this one. You'll be doing it the other way round. But what you want to do is you just want to get that to... when I say stand, it's not going to stand straight away. You just want to get that so it's nicely counterbalanced, and then we're just going to layer that onto, of course, our glass mat, and then we're going to then pop that on,
so good.
sit that on, and then now our Santa Claus is done, and then all that you need to do is just take it out, because we've used that 4mm foam pad. We can then go in, take out the sweets that we want to, have a game, throw them back
Do you
in,
know what, Craig?
miss.
Get one for you, one for me, because quite frankly, we need a little bit of a sugar rush because we need to give people the moment to check out their baskets because we are getting busier and busier. So while we whip a chocolate Brussels sprout down our neck, you check out your baskets. Do not miss out on your baubles. That would be a crime.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Well done, everybody that checked out their baskets. So scores on the doors at the moment. Ellie, how are we doing? Is it 50% of the stock still? And that's not including anybody that's checked out their basket. More of you are checking out at the moment, wisely done. But you need to check out your baskets to secure the purchase. Last time we had this, it sold out in 7 minutes. We have actually got about 3 times more stock than we had before. Look at your names. Lots of you sending messages. Oh, hello, Crafter's got 5. Well done.
Well done.
We've got some messages as well. Look, this is Sue in Grimsby. She says, I bought 2 packs last time they were on air. Oops, 2 more jumped into my basket. Oops, you did it again, in the words of Brittany, but wisely so. Oh, well done to you. Let's get some more messages on as well. Lots of people messaging in, which is great. So glad they're back. I've just ordered 3 packs. Happy birthday, Nigel from Sharon in Leicestershire. Thank you to you, lovely lady. Have we got another one? More of them coming. Hi, Craig and Nigel. These are brilliant. Ordered 3 lots last time and sold 30 when made up. Ordered another 4 lots. Can't wait. Happy birthday, Nigel. Sue in the West Midlands. What a little crafty entrepreneur you are.
Exactly.
Jean has messaged in and she says, happy birthday, Nigel, with 3 cakes. Thank you. You know that I have got a sweet tooth. Hope you get loads of cake. I've been waiting for these baubles for ages. I'll be honest. It's like, yeah, I've been nibbling on cakes and donuts and sweets for the entire afternoon. fueled by sugar.
See, I've been trying to be good.
Oh no, Craig, why?
Because I'm going for a carvery after this.
Oh, do you know what? That's the
Because I'm not
best
back
thing
on there
ever.
till 8 o'clock. So
Love a carvery.
Hooked it.
But that could have been your starter, mate. Afternoon, gents. Happy birthday, Nigel. Phew, got my baubles this time with my card blanks. Thank you, Alison. So that's Alison in Midlothian. And then one more for the moment. Then we're going to crack on with some more bauble action. These baubles are the new Christmas crackers. Put inside a hat, a joke, and a lovely present.
Oh.
And you can use them for years. Beverly in Cardiff. That is genius.
that is brilliant.
That is genius.
Because you can get them in certain stores and that. You can get the little hat and the joke and that sort of stuff. Make your own hat.
Yep.
What was I trying? Oh, when crafters had their birthday.
Yes, didn't they do?
Sheila was
Sheila
on.
made hats out of something. I can't remember what it was. I think it was like an edger or something edge and
like
tie,
that,
and she made a hat out of
yeah.
it. She's good. So yes, make your own hats, put your jokes in there, a couple of dad jokes, always good. So yes, so are baubles the new crackers? You decide, but let's make another one to show you how easy they are. Craig, we've done a Santa. Can I choose the next one?
Yeah, of course you can.
Penguin?
You want to do a penguin?
Let's do a penguin. Love the penguin.
penguin.
Because I kind of feel again, penguins deserve that little portly belly because they're sort of like that and big, aren't they? They're lovely.
Do you know what I just watched for the first time? I think was it
Happy
last year?
Feet.
No, Mr. Popper's Penguins.
Oh, I've not seen
with Jim
that.
Carrey.
I've not seen
It helped it was based in New York.
When we were at the... Did you say Jim Carrey?
Yeah.
When we were at the Creative Craft Show at the NEC last week, they had the cake exhibition next door. And there was cakes of all sorts. There was a huge Michael Jackson cake, there was a security guard cake, I mean, all sorts of stuff.
Was there a Nigel cake?
No, there wasn't, sadly. Nobody would want to eat that, mate, believe you me. But they did have...
a little nibble on Nigel.
A little nibble on Nigel. Do you know what? Why not?
What part of
nibble.
Nigel would you eat first?
Oh, absolutely. I would go, I don't know, I'd probably bite my nose off or something. Mind you, my nose is quite small, so that wouldn't feed anybody. If I was hungry, I'd eat my forehead, because there's enough there to go around, you know what I mean? And I would... what was I going to say? There was a Jim Carrey selection of cakes. They had Jim Carrey as the mask, Jim Carrey in... Oh, I can picture the film, but I can't remember the name of it. Three different characters of Jim Carrey. Wasn't Ace Ventura. Have you ever watched
Cable
Ace
Guy?
Ventura in this day and age? It's like, that cannot get shown anymore. And then it was... I can't remember what the films were, sorry.
Dumb and Dumber?
Oh, it might have been Dumb and Dumber, yes. Dumb and Dumber was one. There was Dumb and Dumber, there was The Mask, and there was something else. But three brilliant Jim Carrey cakes. You know, when you look at something, you're just like, oh my God. It wasn't Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, It wasn't. I don't think so. It might have been, but I don't remember it being. It was definitely Dumb and Dumber. I'm trying to think, was it Liar Liar? I can't remember.
That's a good film.
I cannot remember.
That's a really good film.
And it wasn't, sadly, him as the Riddler, which is one of my favourite things ever.
Is it?
I know people really slate that Batman movie, but I absolutely loved it.
I've never seen it.
Oh, Batman Forever?
Yeah, see, I'm not into kind of the comic strip movies and that, you know, like Marvel and all that.
But, well, I'm not into Marvel, really, but I loved the whole kind of, like, when they did, like, Tim Burton doing Batman Returns, I mean, Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman,
I've
even
seen
my
clips.
hormones were like sexiest thing alive. Do you know what I mean? I mean, just incredible. And then you had Danny DeVito as the Penguin.
Right.
And then when Jim Carrey was Edward Enigma, the Riddler.
Yeah.
So good. So good.
I think when they done that film, he was on Graham Norton promoting that film.
Yes,
this was obviously a
probably.
good number of years ago.
Oh, it's a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm sure I remember that.
It was before the whole... I mean, obviously then Batman became a lot darker and became like Christian Bale and The Dark Knight and all of that, didn't it? But it's like, this is back in the day when it was still kind of a bit campy.
Yeah, I get
and
that.
I love that. And it was just before they had George Clooney as Batman, when
Right.
it all went a little bit strange, and you had Arnold Schwarzenegger as Dr. Freeze, or Mr. Freeze, or whatever he was called. But I loved it all.
Yeah.
Because you didn't have to like really understand anything. It was just sort of like visually appealing.
Well, see, that's the sort of film for me then, when I don't really have to understand it.
What, you like that?
Yeah, I it's not that I lose interest quick, but I lose the plot. Not literally lose the plot, but I lose the plot of the film quite quick.
I can barely follow the plot of RuPaul's Drag Race. It's like, I'm that stupid sometimes. I need things to be like, sort of switch my brain off
Do
sometimes.
you know what we're laughing at? And I know we're a good few days out, so I'll still not say the result, just in case, but like Traitors.
Oh, can I just say, Debbie Robinson was in yesterday, and she's not watched The Traitors, and she was saying, I'm going to go home. She said, I'm avoiding social media, so I don't know who won it. She actually didn't know, and Debbie, I hope you're not watching, she didn't know if a certain celebrity in it that she loves, funny man, chatty man, that person, was a traitor or a faithful.
Really?
So she's literally got 12 episodes, or however many it was, 11, 12.
And she doesn't know?
No. How can you have avoided that?
Exactly. Because what I was away to say there is, addicted to it, loved it. But do you know when they start talking about, yeah, but if he was a traitor, he'd be like this, but they'd say that, but if he said that, they'd say that. I'm like, no.
But I suppose if you limit, because I actually think, I mean, if you're on trade, I mean, I applied to go on the traitors and I didn't get in. Obviously,
You would be so good.
Would I?
You
said,
would.
Would I?
Yes, you
I
would.
actually think I would be, I think I would literally kind of like get eaten up by it. I mean, I'd like to give it a go, but I do think it's like, it must be a real sort of like drain on the brain. I think I would torture myself. Like, I'm going to kill that person, especially because obviously with the celebrities, it's like, I don't know whether I've got that killer instinct. I mean, with the celebrities, it's like it's for charity.
Yes.
So whoever wins, there's a good charity that wins the money. But literally, you could be taking money away from somebody that needs it because it's their dream house or whatever. That's kind of brutal.
Yeah, I understand that. I get that. But no, I think
I'd love to host it, but it's like, I don't know whether I could, like, imagine nobody can top Claudia. She's brilliant.
There's a job coming up with Strictly, though, isn't there? You could do that.
Can you imagine? They're going to give that to Holly Willoughby, aren't they, I feel?
Do you think so?
I think so.
You never know. But
Do you know
wouldn't
what I'd give
surprise
it
me.
to?
Who would you give it to?
Anton Dubek.
Is he not a judge, though?
Yes, but why can't he be the host?
But
He'd be
run back
brilliant.
and forward for
No, not be the judge anymore. Be the host of it, because he'd be like Brucey back in the day.
Yeah.
He can sing, he can dance, he's like Mr. Entertainment. I think he'd be excellent. And also, it's good to have a bit of kudos. Do you know what I mean?
To be fair, I don't watch Strictly. I did start to watch it this year because Stephen Dennis is in it, and obviously it was a big Neighbours fan. Yeah. Obviously, he's not in it now, is he? Because he got injured. But, yeah, that was the only time that I watched
think
it.
Anton Dubek would be fabulously... I think he'd be hugely qualified to have that job, quite frankly. I feel
So
he
would
would.
you.
I think he'd be, you know... He'd be up to scratch on that one, quite frankly.
But also as well, see how we've just been chatting away.
Yeah.
And all that I've just been doing is just been sticking these ones down.
And can I just say, I didn't watch you put that on.
No,
and
you
I
didn't.
really did need to have watched you. Luckily, we'll be making another one before the end.
We will do. But yeah, we've been chatting away. You don't have to do anything. Once you've got the flow, and it is quite a...
Do you get instructions? I'm assuming not. You don't really need them, do you?
You get the sheet.
Oh, you do? You get a little step-by-step.
You get the little step-by-step there.
I may not have to phone you in a panic going, Craig, when did you put that tape?
Yeah, really, really simple. This time, what I'm going to do, as you can see, I'm going to pop that on. Actually, I should have done it before I put the bobble on, but as I said, it doesn't matter.
Have you been watching Strictly this series?
No, but that's what I was saying. I started to watch because Stephen Dennis was in it.
Yeah, and he went out due to
because he was
injury,
injury,
didn't he?
and then as soon as he went out, kind of stopped watching.
They say Lavoie is very good on there as well, although I did read that maybe Lavoie could be going out tonight, I don't know. But obviously, Lavoie would be a good host as well, if you went down that route, because apparently she's very funny on there.
Who's that now?
Lavoie is a drag queen. She won... did she win RuPaul's Drag Race? No, she didn't win, I don't think, but she kind of was the breakout star.
Yeah.
Of it. But she's been around for a long, long time. Proper old school drag, proper old school like, entertainment. I love a bit of Lavoie. So she'd be good.
She'd be good.
But then again, Alan Carr, because of obviously his appearance on Traitors has been mentioned. Who would you have hosting Strictly? You know, there's a question. Let's send it out to the lovely viewers out there.
You think now, I like Alan Carr. I think he's hilarious. Do you think maybe it's a bit too comical for like a Strictly presenting show?
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I mean, I suppose the obvious choice would be the people that do It Takes Two. So obviously maybe like Fleur East. Who else is on there? Jeanette Manrara. I do think, I mean, I don't know. It's difficult, isn't it? I think Anton of Fleur, that would be a nice combo.
Do you think so?
Yeah. But I don't know. Is Anton in the running? Who knows? I sound like I'm his fan club. I just think he'd be very good for that. We've had a message from Tracy. Hello, Tracy. Tracy in Lincolnshire. Oh, is there a problem ordering the Bauble Bunnies online? I can't add to basket. No, there isn't, my darling. We've just tried it, but obviously if there is an issue for you whatsoever, see this number over here, down at the bottom. Oops, sorry, Craig.
Sorry.
That number there. 0800, good job, my friends. 0800...
Oh, that brings back the ghost to me saying sorry.
I thought you said it brings back some memories. 0800 001 4433.
Does with the ghost.
There you go. How lovely. High spirits. If you want to go call the centre, Tracy, then please do. It's a free phone telephone number. No money has left your account as yet, darling. Only you've not been able to order, have you? But like literally, they will sort anything out. You can order it over the phone lines. They'll do it for you. So give them a ring. Tracy, let us know how you get on. I mean, I'm here till 5 o'clock. I'd love you to sort of message back and say that you've got it sorted so that you're getting your baubles. You're fine at the moment. There's lots of stock, but that stock is rapidly dwindling. I mean, 60% of our stock is gone. Are you back on with this later?
So 8 o'clock. So 8 o'clock is a mix of this and the card blanks.
Okay, I think it could be more card blanks, less baubles, the way it's going at the moment, quite frankly. Just to say as well, don't forget we're live until 10 tonight, because there's an extra special show in Pretty in Paper by B with the fabulous Bethan. I don't know whether Mum Mandy is coming in or Brother Callum, but somebody's going to be in tonight for a special show for the Cats Protection League, if I've got that right. So basically, yeah, join Bethan on that show tonight at 9 o'clock.
So let's pop that in there, like so, turn that around, and then there we go, we've got our stand. See, you can still put more. What I would just say, two things though, either cut your foam pads a little bit thinner, or if you're using the Penguin, the black foam pad, but you're not doing it on live TV in a rush, but then there you go.
So good. Honestly, I genuinely think that's one of my favourite things.
It's a genius.
They are just good, aren't they? They appeal to all ages as well. I was saying about my 5-year-old granddaughter and 9-year-old granddaughter loving these, but quite frankly, 57 today-year-old me is very happy with these as well. They're fab, aren't they? Craig, I think we need to have another little break.
I think we should.
Oh, I see, sorry.
Oh, it's that busy, we're giving this a break.
When Ellie said, oh, we're just going to take a break, I thought she meant we're going to take a break. She didn't mean that. She meant we'll take a break from this to show you some other bits and pieces, because we could just talk about those too much. Don't forget, shop to win. There's little Nigel. Oh, there's big Nigel. To enter, all you need to do is shop during the shows today, Sunday the 9th of November. It's my birthday. One winner will be chosen at random. It's my birthday. And they will have their entire basket paid for. Good luck, one and all. Right, now what do you want to show next, Ellie? Advent Village Project Kit. It's that one here. Right, let's get this out. Craig, what are we talking about here, sir?
Concept cards, another thing that I would say no one does better than Hunkydory Crafts.
Agreed.
And that is concept.
Oh my gosh, I remember
cards.
this with Anne-Marie.
So these are still the incredible die cuts. These are still got the incredible foiling, but what these are is giving you the ability to create 24 of your own little Advent houses, to create your own Advent calendars, home decor,
or put them together to create your own little winter wonderland street.
You can do that if you know someone, or you are someone that has the railway, model railways and that.
Yes.
Create your own little villages as well. You'll see everything. It's all double-sided. You get way more numbers than you actually need, so you can keep the die-cut circle numbers for other projects. But these are just incredible. These also sold out so fast. And do you know what? These launched, I think it was around about my first week in the office. I have never seen an office go berserk because the stock had just gone.
I think I did that show with Anne-Marie, if I remember rightly.
Probably.
I think just showing it, or maybe it was the second. No, I think it was the first time we had them on, and it was just absolutely Billy bonkers. Double-sided again, you've got all the numbers on there. Whether you turn it into an advent calendar or however you do this, whether you hang it on the tree. Do we have any pictures on the website of the samples of this? Because, I mean, it was phenomenal. I mean, Anne-Marie brought in the most incredible... Or could we put Ellie? I don't know him, and if there's time... Oh, that was good. Could we possibly maybe go back to the... Oh, that's it. Yeah, let's show that, because that's just fab. Things like that I just think are glorious.
That are great for home decor. That was something that I made.
Oh, did you? Well done.
Yeah,
That's fab.
I think that was my first project with this collection here. Amy made the most incredible home decor. She's gone in with framework in there, actual wreath work in there as well. The girls obviously done lots of incredible samples.
There you
too.
go. There's the wreath.
That's what she's done. What I would say is, if you're watching this now, get onto your phone or your laptop at the same time, go into Pinterest and have a look at Hunkydory's Pinterest page. Scroll down to these, and then if you want a little bit more inspiration live just before you buy, then of course you've got all those pictures to look at.
Now the price, $14.99. That is our price, isn't it? Ellie, that is our price. Yes, $14.99 for 24. Oh, that's a cute one too on the log slice. Love it. $14.99 is your price. JYHD36 is your item code on that one. Now, whilst we're in the mood for concept cards, we've also got for you the window to the heart, which is...
Do we have a picture that just skipped there a minute ago where I heard in my ear someone went, what's that? It's all the little numbers. There was a picture. Did you have it there? This one here.
Show this.
That's what I made. That's using all the leftover numbers, Nigel.
That's fab.
So see how you can still use the leftovers as a card.
And which member of our crew went, what's that? Was it Adam or Ellie?
Oh, it was Adam.
Oh,
yeah.
Adam. Hang your head in shame. He's like, what's that?
What's
I suppose
that?
'cause there's no houses. Was there sort of like, I don't know, was there concern or was there kind of like indignation?
Well, I just seen it on the bottom of the screen. I just heard this, what's that? And
What's
then
that?
skip.
Indignation.
It was, Adam. It was. No.
Maybe it didn't say. I said to Adam today, Adam has got one of the softest voices you've ever heard, and he's brilliant. It's like, because Ellie's like hypochondriac and thinks that she's got lots of stuff going on, in fact, she's got a cold. It's like, Adam like basically said to Ellie at one point, well, we're all going to die one day. But it was like said in such a lovely kind of like lilting way that it came across as like good news.
Good news.
And I said like Adam would be brilliant at like just delivering news that you don't want to hear, but you know, it's like you hear it in the nicest way.
We've sold out.
Yeah, okay, he'd be brilliant, just Adam popping in at the end. I'm sorry, we haven't got any more of that now. That would be brilliant. Adam, you're wasted in there.
Yeah, Adam,
let's do, but was there indignation about your project?
I don't even know what that word means. Never mind, actually.
Adam does. Right, so let's have a look at these. These are our window to the heart that we've got. Have I picked up the right one? Christmas window to the heart. This is the right. Is that the right one here? Can I just check? Hang on, let's have a look.
The window to the heart will be this one, is it?
Is that Christmas wishes, that one, Craig? There's about 4 million. That says, okay, show, hang on.
That's Festive Archery.
That's Festive Archery. What's it called, Ellie? Window to the Heart, Christmas Wishes. What's it look like? Can you flash a picture up for us?
Even I'm stumped on that one.
Because I'm not seeing... What's it look like? Hang on, I'm not... Oh, hang on, I think
is it that one?
Yeah.
It's that one.
That's the one.
I'm getting there with my names and my colours of adorable, scoreable. The concepts take me a little bit longer.
So, no, but I didn't have a clue then either, quite frankly. Let's have a look. So...
Yes, this will be them.
There you go, window to the heart. It's because the sheet was on the bottom, it confused us, Craig. Right, so this is your window to the heart. So you are going to get 2 of each of the sheets that you see in here as well. So, Craig, the idea of this is to create... Have we got a picture of the finished ones?
So that is the insert that will go within the middle there. So you've got that front, so that's the back. So you've then also got the front, which then glues over the top. That one pops up, and then what will happen is the inserts we've seen a minute ago, you've got one that coordinates, that sticks on the inside.
So it will make it all very 3D, like
there
that.
We go.
There,
yeah.
Thank you, Adam, bless you. So they are gorgeous. You've got lovely poems in here as well. Let's have a read, or let's get the glasses on to read a poem.
I'm glad you're doing it, because I hate reading anything live.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Yep.
Okay, the Frosty Snowman. Here we go. So, upon a hill draped in winter white, a snowman stands in pure delight. With carrot nose and coal black eyes, he smiles at the snow-filled skies. A red scarf wraps him warm and neat, with holly tucked where hat and frost meet. Beside a tree with baubles bright, he welcomes the joy of Christmas night. That's fabulous. Shall I read another one? Perfect poinsettia, this one's called. A white poinsettia, pure and bright, gently glows in the candlelight. Its petals soft as winter's sigh, like snowflakes drifting from the sky. A flame that dances warm and low, spreads golden cheer with gentle glow. Around it hopes and whispers twine with festive wishes at Christmas time. Love these.
Good, isn't it?
These are gorgeous. Do you know what I
really
love as well is the fact that you've got like fun, you've got sort of charming, you've got nostalgic, you've got a real mixture in here.
You do. And the fact that they are that 3-dimension, you have got that accent foil that runs throughout that you already know and love from Hunkydory. All die cut. The only bit you need to cut is the insert, but you do have the guided line as well. We also give you the envelopes because they still fold flat too.
Of course.
So
you always give the envelopes, don't
post.
you guys?
Yeah, absolutely. Once again, going to Pinterest, just off the top of my head, Kat done some beautiful, beautiful samples in different ways. You know, ways that you wouldn't necessarily think you could create from them. But yeah, so whether it is, of course, that snowy fall, whether it's that traditional, as you were saying, that elegance, you've got just beautiful, beautiful artwork as well as the verses.
Lots of people going for this. $19.99. And how many cards can you make? 16. Yeah. 16 cards you can make there for $19.99. CTHD08 is your item code. Now, one of the things that I think Hunkydory do incredibly well is their Golden Oldies collection, their Golden Oldies range. And we've got our Golden Oldies at Christmas for you.
We do indeed. Now, you know me, I love decoupage. And
do.
you've got your golden oldies within the decoupage range, Nigel. I'll give you them, you better flip
Okay,
them.
let's look. You flick through
Flick,
those.
flick.
Great, fabulous, thank you.
So what you have got on here is you do have 2 images on the one sheet. So you don't have the same amount of die cut sheets as card blanks, because as I say, you've got 2 images on the front. You've got the grumpy granddad or the grumpy uncle.
Everybody's got a grumpy uncle or somebody in the family. I mean, maybe not they're grumpy, but you love them for it. Do you know
You
what I mean?
do. But even the Santa Claus on his jumper is a grumpy Santa Claus, even on the jumper. So the detail is just exquisite.
Not so grumpy down here.
That's Dave on a Saturday night.
There you go.
It is. As he walks by. Oh, he wasn't listening. Wasn't listening.
Is Dave a pint of beer kind of man? I don't think you are, Dave, are you? Really? I'd have you more down as a sweet sherry kind of guy.
Dave with a sweet sherry.
A beer in the sun.
Oh, you've got to have a beer in the sun, don't you? Oh. But look at that when it comes to the detail as well. You know, she's so proud. Grandma's so proud that she's done the gingerbread men, but they're burnt.
No.
And I don't know if you can see it, but you've got sad faces on the gingerbread.
Jack, let's have a severe close-up on sad-faced gingerbread people. Look at that.
I mean, every part of the imagery has been thought of.
That's so fabulous.
Isn't that good?
So with the golden oldies, it's not just the decoupage you're getting, Craig. You've also got the card bases, of course, as well.
You do.
And you can see you've got the bit that pop out from the centre, whatever you need to pop out there. You've got the, Grandad and his mate having a lovely time. You have got beautiful foiling, as ever, with Hunkydory. Grumpy Grandad, Grumpy Uncle. You've also got in there Happy Grandma. Look, she is down with the kids. Look at my new PJs. I am happy. Then we've also got for you in here as well the burnt gingerbread people. Look, that one, there's something so romantic about
There is, isn't there? Yeah, it's like the scene out in Notting Hill, you know, when they're sitting in the park.
That melts my heart.
Hugh Grant and Julia Roberts when they're older.
Is that the one that Andy did the video
yes,
for?
it was.
Wasn't it? Yeah.
Do you know what? The girls in the office didn't know that till a few weeks ago.
How
I had to get it up on YouTube and show Amy and Bex.
I think I've got the CD single with the video on it in my dressing room here. Well, dressing room in the area that we have here. Just because I found it in a charity shop for 10p and bought it because Andy was on it. What else have we got for you? Look, all of these.
But what you can do as well is you can build the decoupage on the actual die-cut topper or Nigel, because if I just take actually, let's take the coordinated one there with the men. So if I take that one there, that is still a full image. So what I could do if I wanted to, I could build a decoupage on that one and then use that as a separate topper if I want to.
Because this will pop out?
Because that will pop out, yeah. So you've got options.
How many cards can we make with this one? Do we say?
12.
12 cards for you there for $14.99, LOHD 50, but we need to go back to our baubles. Craig, let's explain our baubles for anybody that is late to the party, because these are quite simply some of the most fun, some of the most fabulous, some of the most incredibly easy to make, yet minimum effort, maximum effect.
That's it.
Projects that we've ever had.
And not only are they just a concept, but what these are concept for gift giving, whether, of course, it's decoration around the house. I mean, in this show here, I've only made them in the basic form. You can do home decor, you can do light up globes, you can do photo frames, you can put gift cards in there if you want to as well. You can do them back to back, you can do that no problem whatsoever. So there's many, many ways that you can use them, but as many will do, you're using them in that way that you can pop the little sweets in there, pop the little treats in there, or if you've got any of your wooden shapes that you're pointing to, you'll see that. That one there, you can't quite see it lit up, but it is lit up. There's the little string lights in that top
I'm going to move that so you can see it, because I don't think what's in there. There's like little lights in there.
I think it's a baby scan picture in it as well.
There's a what?
It's a baby scan, ultrasound.
Oh, I couldn't work out what it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was like some, I don't know, like some superhero, The Shadow or something. I couldn't work out what it was, quite frankly. I love the picture frame one as well that we've got of the penguin. I think this is such a lovely idea. Obviously using the dome, the bauble over the front of a photo, using it over the front of an image in a photo frame, just to make a real sort of like 3D piece of home decor. I just think it's lovely, it really is. We've got a question in from Collector. Is that Collector in Devon? That's Linda, isn't it? Hello, Linda. Hello, Craig and Nigel. Happy birthday, thank you. What size envelope box would be needed for the bauble cards? Ooh, that's a good question.
So it's a good question. So you're not going to put them in an envelope?
No.
You're definitely not going to put them in an
Needs to be
envelope.
a box.
It's going to have to be a box. So if I put just even the width of them, you're at least going to be, Nigel, I'm getting really close and intimate with you.
It's all right.
So the box is going to have to be at least about 2.5 inches deep for you to actually pop it in.
And also, I mean, if you're doing something like the photo frame, I mean, obviously it just depends on the depth. The baubles themselves, have we got a spare bauble there?
Yeah, go for it.
They are just over about 2.5 inches in depth, in size, in height, call it what you will. So obviously you would need something to like cater for that, then the card, obviously if there's a photo frame with it, cater for that as well. It's one of those things, it's like, do you know, I mean, honestly, there's so many things out there that will help you make the box for the right size that you want as well. So it's like...
These weren't created for the intention of putting them in an envelope.
I love the idea of hanging these on a tree.
Yeah, do you know what, when I first launched them, Kat had put the samples that we had on a tree just to actually show what it would look like. Because, yeah, you can do that. Be a great way.
Should we make another one before we finish? Let's do
do
our
it.
reindeer.
Let's do the reindeer. Now, I had already started to pop some red liner tape and also some foam pads on.
So the red liner tape goes where, Craig?
So what I like to do, Nigel, is I'll use the 6mm red liner tape and I'll pop it on both the inside and the outside of the back of the character.
Okay.
So I like to do that just so that I've got that full edge to edge of adhesive. You will have a little bit of crossover on each other, but don't worry, because that's also going to add to the strength. So if I just chop that one off, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go in, and then we're going to give that a really, really nice press down, like so.
Don't forget, if you want our burnisher that Craig's using, $3.99 for the burnisher.
And then this time, I'm going to remember to pop this on first. Don't worry if you don't. You've seen I've been able to pop it on afterwards, but it will make it a little bit easier for you to actually go in and do it when it's flat. So I like to still just fold that over to start with, and it's really simple. It's the same height from the base of the bauble to, of course, that score line. So that's in place, and then go in with your actual sentiment. I'll always go in with a 4mm thick foam pad because that gives me a good bit of grip to it. You can go thinner. You just need to keep in mind, of course, that what you need to do is you need to take the grip. Let's go in. I should have popped that one on first, but we can still slot it under. Let's take that one off. And this is the one of 2 key parts. Let's take that one off.
We had a question about purchasing the bauble domes on their own from Sue. Sue, you can't at the moment, I'm afraid. We'll have words with Hunkydory, but at the moment, no, you can only get them as part of the collection with the imagery, which kind of makes sense, really, doesn't it?
So let's take this one off here. So let's take that off. And do you know what I've done? Why have oh, I know what I've done. I try to be smart and put tape on the inside of one, on the outside of the other one.
Are you prepared in advance?
I was well prepared in advance. Over-prepared. Yes, over-prepared. Hey, we're going to have an extra layer.
Well stuck. Well, it's going to need it because I'm going to load it up with chocolate.
Good, good, good.
Load it up.
So we're just going to slot that in, and then we're just going to then press that because you've got a nice little lip all the way around. So just give that a nice press. Then we're going to take that one. And what we're doing is, if you find...
Can I put the chocolates in now, or would you put them in after?
I personally would do it afterwards.
Lovely.
You could do it now, but if it's starting to rock...
I agree.
But, you know what I mean, it's entirely up to yourself. When it comes to the Santa, you do have a little bit of a guide when it comes to his head and the beard. So all that you just need to do is just make sure within the reindeer it's semi-straight, and we can press that one on. Let's press that one down. I won't put the decoupage of the head on. I'll just go in with the actual hoofs. So let's pop that on. I would highly, highly recommend your red liner tape.
Yeah, that's an essential. Don't forget our £4.95 cap P&P, not per order. Oh, no. Per day, so all of those extras that you need. Plus today, obviously my birthday, so Shop to Win gives you that chance to win the total cost back of your basket when you check out. Well, one lucky person will have that happen to them at random. We'll announce the winner of that tomorrow, but it could be you. So do maximise by popping other bits and pieces into your basket should you feel the urge.
Right, for speed, what I'm going to do, it's not a cow.
Ellie said, I like this look. Ellie, it's a reindeer. It's Christmas. Oh, look at that Christmas cow. Honestly, Ellie, bless her.
Sorry, do you know what? I never even gave that a thought. I spoke before I actually thought.
You did, didn't you? I thought I'd better explain.
I was that shocked that she'd thought.
I know.
So we're going to press one of the hoofs on first. Let's open it up and then
There you go.
put my baubles
Can
in.
I just say on behalf of the gallery, namely Adam, he apologises to the world for Ellie. There you go.
And then we're just going to lock that one over. Let's open that one up. So let's just fold that one back, lock that in, and then what we're going to do is I take the backing off. Nope. Let's take that one off like so, and then we're just going to stand it up, and then let's start to then balance that one off into there. So we're just going to balance it. You're going to do it face on, and then there you go. You've got, of course, your reindeer. You can have the hoofs pointing in different ways.
These are so good.
So you've got...
Every home needs to have these this Christmas. They are back in stock. Remember, dispatch as from the 17th of November. That's a week tomorrow. Oh, look at this! A week tomorrow.
Happy birthday! Hip, hip.
Thank you, thank you. I've had the best day today. I really... Oh, thank you, everybody. I've had the best day today. I'm loving the leisure wear. Can I just say this? I love this. Honestly, I've had the best day today. People were saying, like, why would I work on my birthday? Why would I not work on my birthday when you don't spend it here, quite frankly? But we have got the best night coming up. It's not going to disappear now. It's on till 10 o'clock tonight. You've got an extra show.
I know. Yeah, absolutely. All in aid of the cat's protection. So that's going to be a
Oh,
fundraiser.
protecting cat.
Yeah, protecting that. Yeah, that's going to be at 9 o'clock. So we're with you till 10 tonight.
It is going to be great. But can I say thank you to everybody that sent the messages in as well. I really have enjoyed today. It's been awesome. Cake is good as well. I should take a slice to my journey home. I will be back with you on Tuesday, but Dave's going to take you right the way through now until 10 o'clock tonight. Don't forget to use this as well. Oh, sorry, reindeer. Little Nigel down there. You can win the price of your basket. Basically, one lucky person will have that happen. Right, I'm going to eat cake, but from us all, see you after the break.
See ya.
Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cat's Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sheena, and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back just after 5 o'clock. Thank you, birthday boy Nigel. He's back on Tuesday and we're with you, as Nigel said, right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. I've been extended.
You have?
Yes.
Extra hour?
By a whole hour. I didn't feel a thing. But we're here tonight till 10 for a very special reason, because at 9 o'clock tonight, we've got Pretty in Paper by B. Bethan's going to be here, and we're doing a fundraiser for cats protection. So a proportion of what you buy in that show will go towards cats protection. So it's a special charity show at 9 o'clock tonight. Before that, though, Sizzix is here. Of course, lovely Sharon's here with the second chance to get the designer roundup, and also well, one of your final chances to get this bundle with the machine. The Big Shot machine is amazing. It's the redesigned machine for this year. We'll show it to you in a minute. After that, then at 6, we've got a 2-hour special. We don't normally get that with Sandra, a 2-hour show, but we've got some gorgeous Sanntangle goodies, some brand new launches. We've got the grid number 3. Now, the canvas bags, I'm afraid, they did sell out earlier on, so they won't be in the 7 o'clock show, but lots of Sanntangle surprises and lots of great demos and inspiration with Sandra for 2 hours. Then Hunkydory, Craig is back after he's had his carvery. Lucky
I'm
so-and-so.
jealous.
I know, well, Joe, told me that before I came on air. You can't put that on me. Oh, enjoy. Another chance to get the card blanks and envelopes, and also our Bauble Buddies will be making an appearance in that show as well. And then we're live until 10 o'clock tonight. So stay with us for as much of the night as you possibly can. And remember, because it's Nigel's birthday today, you can still shop to win your basket. So anything you buy in today's shows, you could be the one person that wins the contents of their basket. So you'll get basically a credit on your account. So yeah, just anything you buy between now and midnight tonight goes into that draw to celebrate Nigel's birthday. Did he say how old he was? Did he?
I don't know if he said on air.
Oh, you know.
I know.
I'm older, aren't I?
Yes.
Yes, thought so.
Yeah, I'm younger than Nigel, you're older than Nigel.
I don't know how old you are, so that doesn't help me. Doesn't help me.
I'm 55.
Okay.
So Nigel's a couple of years older than me.
All right. Now, what we've got to start the show, this is really exciting. I haven't been in for a few days. I didn't realise that we'd still got this deal on, but the good news is we have. You may have heard the news that, firstly, the Big Shot is one of the most loved machines in the world. You may have also heard the news that earlier this year, a couple of months ago, Big Shot got reinvented, redesigned. It had a remodel, a reshape for this year. It's not changed its shape in its history, has it?
No, and it's 20 years old, the Big Shot. So Sizzix decided it was due a little facelift.
Yep.
But very cleverly, and I'm very relieved to say this, they haven't messed with it in terms of its robustness. It is still the Big Shot we love. It's just a little bit prettier, and there's a couple of tweaks to it that improve it.
The insides are exactly the same
Yes.
quality, same strength, same reliability and durability, but it's been given this, I think, quite a retro, almost jukebox look to it.
It has, doesn't it?
I love it.
It's still a classic when you look at it, because it's weird to say, but I'm very fond of my Big Shot, and I've got to say, when they said they were remodelling it, I did think, please don't mess with it because it's a classic. But what they've done is they've just given it a fresh look without changing the character a bit. It's still got that lovely character.
Well, I said it before and I'll say it again, you know, a machine like this, any machine you buy is going to be out on your craft table day in, day out, 24/7. So it's important to me, I think, that it looks good. This is the best looking die cutting machine, I think, ever. I really love it. The two-tone effect that you've got of the colouring, the fact that you've now got a button removable handle is genius, because normally on the previous Big Shot you actually had to get an Allen key and screw it in, so you had to unscrew it if you wanted to take it off. You can take this off and look, you can actually put it into the bottom, just here. So for transport, you haven't got the handle knocking the side of the car, knocking you when you walk past the door or anything
or
like that.
if you store your Big Shot on a shelf, the handle's not in the way. I love this because obviously I'm bringing mine back and forth to Hobbymaker every week.
Yeah.
So the handle's the one sort of vulnerable bit when you're throwing it in and out the car all the time.
But another thing that I think is the reason that so many of you have decided to invest in this is A, the longevity of it. It's probably going to last you decades.
Yes.
Plus the fact that not only can you put thin metal dies from any company through here within reason, obviously the width of the mouth is 6 inches.
Yeah, 6 inches across.
You can also put Biggs dies, which if you're not sure what a Biggs die is, it's a cartridge die this sort of size. Not many machines will cope with them.
No.
This will. You can also, if you invest in the letterpress plates from other brands like Spellbinders, or you invest in the glimmer foiling plates, again from like Spellbinders,
yes,
they will go through there too.
They will work through it. And that for me is you're giving yourself the ability to do anything you want to with this machine. You're not limiting yourself. You're not going to be watching a show here on Hobbymaker with another brand and they're talking about a die set. You won't be sitting at home thinking, oh, will that work in my machine? Because the Big Shot has got the deeper mouth, you know it will.
I'm turning this handle, I'm nicking one of Pete Hughes' tips and techniques.
Oh, doing it, yes.
He did it with his little finger the other day, because if you're thinking, oh man, you'll know I've got a bit of jip in my elbow or my shoulder, like I have at the moment. This is geared in such a way that it's a breeze to put all those dies and those plates through. It just glides through with minimum effort and minimum fuss. But you might be thinking, okay, how does it come? It comes boxed like this. So if it is a Christmas gift for someone, it's easy to wrap. That's the first thing I think of.
Yes, and it would be a fantastic Christmas present. I actually, a few years back, asked for a Big Shot for Christmas.
Yeah.
And it's
Did
a
you
nice,
get one?
yes, I did.
Hey.
And it is a nice thing to get as a gift because as a crafter, particularly now we've got the new model, I'm sure there's lots of you that have got your eye on this.
But there's one big reason why you should buy it from us. We're not saying we're the only people that have this as a Big Shot. This is a global product. But because we have our stock in our warehouse, we own the stock that we sell to you. Liam and the gang upstairs, earlier last week, I think it was the week before, came up with a combo. So normally elsewhere, you buy the Big Shot on its own with the plates that will come with it for $139.99. And that's the price we've got here today, $139.99. So there's no difference there. But what is different is you're going to get everything out on the stand here included. We own the stock in the warehouse. We're putting it into your bundle. You don't have to find it. You don't have to include it. We will put it in your box. You're going to get this fantastic sentiment die set that says smile, dream and hello in a really funky font. Love that.
Designed by our Pete.
You've then got this die set. Now, this isn't necessarily a nesting die set. It's a frame die set that gives you these frames.
You the frame circles. Obviously, the fallout is going to be a circle as well.
Yeah.
So you've got both your nesting circles, but then you've got those really cool frames.
Then you're going to get these floral dies down the bottom here as well. And they're all individual, so you can make up your own bouquet if you want to, really simply, really easily. And you can use any colour cardstock you want. You don't have to use those colours.
I love that set. It's such a versatile set.
And you're going to get a 3D embossing folder as well, all included, and that is all free. You're paying what you should be for the machine, but you're getting, on average, we don't know exactly how much that's worth, but I'm being conservative by saying 40 quid's worth.
Yeah, we're being conservative there, just sort of thinking everything a tenner, but it's probably a little bit more. But
so if you were paying £40 for that, which why wouldn't you be, it's like you're getting the Big Shot for $99.99. And it's on 3-way split pay. So a machine that kind of future-proofs itself, a machine that's got a reliability. Now, let me just say something. I looked on a forum, I can't remember which forum it was, a month or two ago, and there was someone on there that was new to crafting saying, I need a machine. Can you please, anyone advise me the best machine to go for? It's like cars. There's so many choices.
Yep.
And I looked down the list, I thought, this is going to be interesting. And
I
virtually
love this.
90, I think it was 90 to 95% of comments from people who've been crafting for years were saying, Big Shot.
I love it when I see that question because I'm in loads of craft groups on Facebook And it's a question that comes up a lot about die cutting machines. And I know when I go to the comments section, it's going to be about 80-90% people recommending the Big Shot. And I just love that.
Absolutely. So it's got everything going for it. It's a new and improved look. And no one's going to deny that it's not an improved look. It looks so stylish. That handle that you can then remove literally by pushing the button whenever you want to, and then reattach it. Dead simple, no screwdriver needed, no Allen
Very
key
simple.
Needed. It's a 6-inch mouth.
Yes.
Same insides as the previous model.
Yep, same metal rollers. And I love the grey and white because it's going to go with any room, any colour scheme. You know me and my craft room.
Absolutely. Everything's got to be spot on. Now, according to Jean, this is what Jean has to say about the Big Shot. Jean in Lanarkshire says, "Hi guys, I ummed and awed because I have 5 other size Big Shots, but for me this is the best, mainly due to the detachable handle and the shape." I agree with you, Jean. I mean, that's a genius feature, isn't it? To have?
It is. I love it because I do bring my Big Shot out and about with me. So to be able to take the handle off and just pop it underneath is brilliant. I like the flat top as well because you haven't got a handle anymore. You've got a little ridge here. There's also, you can sort of lift it from the underneath. You've got a little ridge there as well. So if you've got to carry it, you can either carry it like that or you've got this little inset here. So that means you've now got a flat top, which is great for putting your plates on.
Now, already we've got Kay in North Yorkshire. Hi, Kay. Mel in Northamptonshire's coming through for this as well. Whether you're buying it as a present or whether you're buying it as a gift and a treat for yourself, this is the best deal out there. You won't find this anywhere else. It's a deal that we have done. Even Sizzix haven't got this deal. We own all these dies. We buy them from Sizzix. We buy the machine from Sizzix. We have it in our warehouse. We then have put this bundle together. So you won't find it online. You won't find it in the high street. No craft shops will have this deal. $139.99. All of this is free. And you're going to use all of this. None of this is kind of fluff that you're never going to bother with.
No, it is a great starter kit because you've got all the components there that you're going to need to make a card. You've got an embossing folder for your background, florals for your focal point, you've got your nesting dies, and then you've got a sentiment.
Well, Jean in Greater Manchester is joining them as well. Also, Tracy in Oxfordshire is coming through. So already lots of you thinking that this is the machine to treat yourself to. It's on 4 split pays. Just a quick word about split pay and the way it works if you're new to us at Hobby Maker. We get loads of new viewers every day. PQ1S78 is the product code. You can call the call centre, and it's a human... a human-operated call centre. It's not automatic and, you know, all that stuff. And just say them you'd like this. If it's your first purchase, they'll take your name, address, how you want to pay. If you want split pay, there's no credit check or anything like that. It's basically you tick the box on the website or on the app to say you want split pay. It divides it equally into 4. And same with the call centre. Just say you want split pay. They will only charge you that first payment today. Next payment in a month, next one in 2 months, final one in 3 months. But the lovely thing about this is, and this is everyone who works here at Hobby Maker will say the same. We never know from one day to the next what deals are going to be on.
No, we don't.
We're the last people to know.
We are the last people to know.
We get our notes for the show, we sit down, oh look, we got that today. So this deal might end tonight. I'm not saying it will, but it probably won't be on in 4 months' time. And that's what's being locked in with split pay. You pay the first payment today, that deal is sealed. If it goes up in price or these dies or whatever come off the deal in the future, which they probably will do.
They will do because presumably that's... stocks, you know, while stocks last.
Absolutely. Literally hundreds of thousands, actually millions of customers around the world own a Big Shot. And if you've got a crafter that's a friend, they will know all about a Big Shot. They will know just how good the Big Shot is, even if they haven't got one themselves. Maybe the deal hasn't been right for them to invest in one. Get them to order it today because the deal is right today. You paid that first payment, which is, remember, $34.99 is all we ask on a debit or a credit card. This big box with these extras will be on its way straight away. They're in our warehouse. They're not coming from anywhere else in the world. They will be directly to your door. You can even have it delivered to a different address if you want it delivered to work so that someone doesn't see it arrive.
Yes,
We can do that.
I've done that myself.
Yeah, absolutely. But get it while we got the deal. I'm so chuffed it's still on. Probably later in the week, I might get told it's stopped, the deal is over. But you're going to use Smile, Dream, Hello. You're going to use those circles. You're going to use the embossing folder and those beautiful floral dies as well. They're a little free gift as a thank you from us for buying it from us. And it's exclusive to us at Hobby Maker, this bundle. Okay?
Yes, it is.
Wanted to show you the box as well, because you don't often see the box.
No, you don't, no. And if you're giving it as a gift, that's kind of important, isn't it?
One other thing I didn't mention quickly before we move on. The plate formations, which I know some people give you instruction books and they get ripped, they get torn, you get lost or whatever.
Can't find
All
them.
the plate formations for whatever you want to do, 3D embossing, 2D embossing, thin metal die cutting, Biggs die cutting, it's all printed on the plates. So you never ever have to worry about losing
No,
instructions.
and it's a very simple machine to use. There aren't, you know, some machines have like magnetic sheets and different shims. You've really just got your base plate, the thin metal die adapter, and then your 2 cutting plates. So it's quite a simple machine, and that means you'll remember probably what the combinations
And
are.
you know what? The plates last such a long
They
time.
do.
If you rotate them regularly, they're going to last you so much longer than certain other plates that are on the market. So it's a great investment, a great time to buy it. Just thought we'd give you the details of it to start our evening. Get that in the bag, and then you can treat yourself maybe to some of the things we've got in the
Some
show.
of the lovely designer things we've got coming up, yes.
What about probably the #1 name in crafting in the world, Tim Holtz?
Mr. Holtz.
Mr. Holtz.
Yes.
Now this is a look back at some of the bundles from some of the top designers at Sizzix over the last year as we're coming towards the end of the year.
Because Sizzix for the last couple of years have been collaborating with top designers around the world. Obviously, Mr. Holtz we've been working with for years. But we thought we'd put together a show with a little roundup of all of them. So this is the bundle we've put together for Tim Holtz.
Now this is a 3D embossing folder. It's an A6 size. Can you see though you've got all the kind of franking marks
It's
and
cool,
airmail, USA, all to do with travel. So
Lovely vintage travel feel.
love it. So can you get that?
Yeah, I like that one.
One of my favourite Father Christmases ever.
Yeah, this one's adorable, isn't it? This is a colorised die set. That means you're guided. So when you tip your dies out the packet and think, oh my goodness, what's what? The dies on the back are etched. So everything that wants to be read, when you look at that, like his hat and his outfit, the dies will be labelled red 1, red 2, red 3. If you just die cut them in different shades of red, same with the whites, it'll say white 1, white 2. You just die cut everything as it tells you on the back of the die, and then you can put it all together to create that wonderful image.
On his own, he was £24.99. He's sold out individually. You can only get him. He's the funkiest Santa Claus in this bundle, okay? Now look at this. Look at these distressed
Now this,
leaves.
I adore this
Is your
set.
garden like mine? It's covered in
Yes,
distressed leaves at the
it
moment.
is. And they do get like that, don't they? All tattered and holy. And I love this set. They're a good size. Let me grab a card.
You've got a finished card there, haven't you?
I have, yeah, because I love this set.
How stylish is this? Look at this.
It's great for using up your kind of inky backgrounds. If you've got inky backgrounds in autumn colours, they look fabulous with a little bit of sort of, variation in the colour like that.
So you're going to get 5 of those distressed leaves. You're also going to get 8 of these wonderful snowflake dies. These are great. And all of the Tim Holtz dies, by the way, come in plastic envelopes.
They do. They're already in storage.
Yep.
I like this set because obviously everyone does snowflake dies. Every company. It's a classic Christmas design. These are a little bit different. They've got that sort of doodly, loose, hand-drawn look, which I really like.
And this is another embossing folder I absolutely love. Now, that could be bark, it could be cobblestones, it could be brickwork on a house, it could be anything.
Depends on the colours. And if you bought the Village collection that we had on last week with those lovely houses, this is great for creating a little street to put them on.
Love it.
Cobbled street.
So that's a slightly bigger embossing folder. Certainly it's big enough to go through and the right size to go through your new Big Shot if you're buying that today. But what a fantastic starter bundle from the #1 designer, as far as I'm concerned, in crafting, Tim Holtz. Absolutely spectacular. If he isn't destined to be the Santa Claus on your family Christmas card this year, I don't know what is.
No, it's a lovely sort of vintage Santa, isn't it?
It's on two-way split pay. We've taken £32 off the price of this for you buying it as a bundle. And they are all dies that you're going to use and embossing folders you're going to use again and again and again. £29.49 pence is all we ask you on split pay, or you can pay in full if you'd rather, £58.99 pence, but a £32 saving.
I mean, to reduce Tim Holtz dies is quite unusual anyway, so that is a great deal. And you've got really nice variety in that bundle as well.
What it means is you're actually getting the snowflakes and the cobbled stones absolutely free. You're only buying, Father Christmas, that fantastic airmail embossing folder and the tattered leaves. The rest of those completely free of charge, and you can spread the cost in 2 payments if you want to, interest-free. 1 P&P, just 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, even if you bought something from the last show, from Craig and Hunkydory. They ship out your orders from Hunkydory. We will ship out your order from this show because all the stock is in our warehouse for Sizzix. Still one P&P of £4.95. Just remember to combine your orders. That's all you have to do, and that means you pay one P&P. Now, Seth Apter didn't get to this earlier.
No, we didn't get to look at this earlier, and I'm glad we're looking at it now because Seth messaged me in between shows.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Hi, Seth.
Hi, Seth.
Is he in America?
He's in New York, yes.
Oh,
yes.
we must come and visit sometime, Seth.
I think we need to go and see Seth.
I think we do. I haven't been to New York for ages. I love it.
I love New York. And this collection is New York. All of Seth's inspiration has come from the sort of textures and architectural sort of elements in New York. And
So
it's
you've got
such a cool collection.
You've got the rail tracks, or it could be the underground. What do they call it in America? In
the subway.
Subway, that's it.
Yes.
Subway.
Yeah.
There could be trees in Central Park.
Yeah, they could.
They could be the numbers on the sidewalks.
Yeah.
That could be, what would that be? Like a sound wave, maybe?
Could be like a sound wave. You've got the panels that they go on as well. So this is a really lovely die set for all sorts of things. You can use the panels without the elements to put sentiments on. You could even make bookmarks out of them. They're just that right size.
But they're different.
But they're really different and really, really fun.
We're predicting this bundle is going to go very, very fast. You've got these wonderful words, stories, memories, dreams. I'm just thinking if you're a journal maker, if you've got any of the Eileen Hull dies.
Yeah, I love how across the different Sizzix designers there's a good crossover. I think a lot of Seth's stuff works with Tim Holt's stuff. This works really well with Eileen Hull's journal that we've got on the show because it's the front for your journal.
Look at this. Look at this. This could be like a wire fence. Again, it could be mesh fencing,
Yes.
maybe inspired by the fencing you see on the side of like baseball courts in New York.
Yeah,
or
it
whatever.
could be. It's like chicken wire. This is a big die as well, so you can snip into this if you just want a little strip of it. It's just one of those really cool background elements that you can have fun sort of turning into any sort of, colourway you want.
Now I remember this now looking at it.
Yeah, this is a beauty,
This
isn't it?
is an aerial view of New York City.
It's cool, isn't it?
And the round bits are the people's heads.
Oh, are they? Ah.
That's what I was told when I did the
didn't know
show.
that.
It just
Yeah,
came back
because
to me.
Seth was over himself earlier in the year. That's cool, isn't it?
We've got the grid of Manhattan. It's all grids, isn't it? And then you've got the people,
Yes.
individual people. So people about going about their business. I mean, it doesn't have to be that, but that's what I was told inspired the embossing
love
folder.
that. It's got a real industrial sort of look to it, hasn't it, in terms of the texture?
Yep.
So it's going to work really well if you want to put paints on it or your luster waxes, anything like that.
So if you love New York City or anything inspired by New York City, this collection is yours today for £44.99. DJXC35, that's a really good reduction as well. And again, they'll all work through your new big shop. No problem there at all.
Well, yes, they'll all fit through.
Love it. Absolutely.
Cool,
when was the
isn't
last time you went to New York?
Oh, nearly 20 years ago.
I'm not.
It's a long time.
Probably about 15. Yeah, about the same.
Yeah.
Long time.
We're
Okay.
due a visit.
Absolutely. Let's go together and visit
Yeah.
Seth.
I think for Seth's next collection, we need to go and film a VT
I think
with
we
him,
do.
don't we?
I think we do. Absolutely. Sharon, if you wouldn't mind, could you just go over and talk us through the big shop?
Yeah, of course I can.
Brilliant.
I'll explain to you how we do all the different things with it. So let's bring it over. So the first thing to talk about is what you can use it for, really. And I've got some cards here, so let's just show you how easy it is to use. So the first thing, and this is something that we're all doing every day, really, is thin metal dies. Now, thin metal dies are pretty universal to, regardless of manufacture. So don't feel that you're limited to just Sizzix dies and embossing folders with your Sizzix machine, because dies are much of a muchness. So let's just grab this big hot air balloon. So for thin metal dies, I can come straight to my plates and it will tell me what I need. So here are my Sizzix Cool Thin Metal Dies Thinlits. And that goes back to when we had the big dies, it was kind of differentiating.
Yeah.
But actually, thin metal dies are known as sort of wafer thin dies or thin metal dies.
They don't have to be Sizzix. They could be any thin metal die manufacturer. They could be Hunkydory. They could be
Yes.
Crafter's Companion.
Yeah, any of the brands. The thin metal dies are pretty much the same.
Now, just before we get to demo, I know Ray's got a question. If anyone's got a question about the
yes.
machine, please do email in or message in via the website or the app. Ray in Wiltshire says, "Hi Sharon and Dave, I'm new to die cuts. I've recently bought a Switch Plus. What's the difference between thinlets and framelets?" Thanks from Ray.
That's a good question. They're both thin metal dies, and it just goes back to, because Sizzix have been around so long, all these things were new at the time, so Sizzix came up with different sort of brand names for them. And actually you can see the picture here on my mat of both a framelit and a thinlet.
Yeah.
So a thinlet would be any of your shape dies with detail in it.
So like these?
Yeah, like those Seth ones, anything. Anything that's a general thin metal die we would call a thinlet. Sizzix call framelets the open dies. So actually this hot air balloon is a framelet because it's got a large open area in the middle. Framelets quite often will go with stamps. So you'll have a stamp set where you could stamp something and then this will cut the outline. So if you think about it, framelets would be sort of your nesting dies or any dies that go around stamps. Thinlets would be just your normal, what we would call wafer thin.
And just to
metal
reiterate,
dies.
the size of the plate is 6 inches across, okay? So provided your dies aren't wider than 6 inches, they'll go through there. Majority of dies probably will be less than 6 inches. If you do need a machine for bigger dies, then there is the Big Shot Plus, which is the A4.
and Ray's got the switch, so that's A4. So yes, so the plate's 6 inches across, which basically is A5. The larger machines, the Plus and the Switch are A4, and they're 9 inches across.
But this is the machine that you have out all the time, isn't it?
This is my go-to. I have my Big Shot, the standard size Big Shot, on my desk all the time because I would say probably 90–95% of what I'm doing fits through this machine. I only grab an A4 machine if I need an A4 die.
Yeah.
Because I don't want anything bigger than I have to on my desk.
But also the plates on these are very manageable.
Yeah.
And they're not too heavy?
They're not too heavy. I have a bit of arthritis in my elbow, so I find these really nice and manageable. They're not too heavy. The machine's really easy to crank through. So I can look at my plates. I've got my framelit, which thin metal die, and I can see from this picture here what I need. So this picture here is this grey plate, the bottom plate. Then I need this black adapter. Then there's a cutting plate, my cardstock, the die, and another cutting plate. So really easy. So make sure you've always got a cutting plate at the bottom because you want to be cutting into that. Eventually you'll need to buy new cutting plates, but keep rotating them, flipping them, and put your die in different areas and you'll find they'll wear quite evenly and then you'll get the most use out of them. So then I want my card, then my thin metal die and a plate on top. That's my sandwich and that's what it tells me to do on the plate. So to run it through, I just pop it in, turn the handle. Now you can see I'm really not putting any real pressure with this. I could do it with my little finger. It's very, very easy to turn the handle. And all the birthday decorations are falling around me. And there we go. So that's your thin metal dies. So nesting dies, all of your thin metal shapes, that's the sandwich you're going to use.
Okay.
You can see how easy that is. Now let's talk about embossing folders. So embossing folders, it tells me on my plates again.
Okay.
Now I will talk about other brands as well because the combinations on here are for Sizzix embossing folders. You will find there is a little bit of variation across the brands with embossing folders. Thin metal dies are pretty much universal. They're the same with every brand. Embossing folders, I do find vary in thickness a little bit. For instance, the Spellbinders folders are just a little bit thinner than these. And I'll give you a couple of ideas about that in a second. So this is a 3D embossing folder. And it tells me on here for the 3D, I need this grey plate, then my folder with the card in the middle, and then just one clear plate. If you're using the older Sizzix, very thin embossing folders, they usually are white rather than this sort of smoky colour. You would use this base platform, but then you're going to use both clear plates.
Right.
If you try to use both clear plates with this, you just wouldn't fit it through. You'll feel it's too tight.
Okay.
Now, a lot of other companies' embossing folders are just a little bit thinner than this. And I find, what I would do, if you've got embossing folders from other brands, try the Sizzix way first. With some brands, and I'm mentioning Spellbinders because I've tried those myself, if I use this combination with Spellbinders, there's not enough pressure. So I bring this back in and then I stick with one clear plate, and I find that works.
So just play around with the
Play around with it.
configurations, yeah.
Start with what it tells you for the Sizzix, and then if you feel it's not embossing, add something. So just add your thin diadetic.
Can I just show everybody a
yes.
really novel and unique and brilliant idea when it comes to cutting plates? Now, you might look at these and think, well, how on earth do I use those? They're round. My cutting plates are rectangular. How do I use these? Well, Pete at Sizzix, Pete Hughes, came up with the idea of a circular cutting plate. This will replace your need for the top plate of your plates that you use at the moment, because if you use this, the big problem with plates being rectangular is they can only be rotated 180 degrees and flipped. So the chances are you're going to be cutting in the same place quite a bit. And that's what makes sometimes the plates, certain makes more than others, bow. What you've got with this is a circle. So the chances of you die cutting on this circle in the same place again and again and again and again is virtually impossible. In other words, you're going to evenly wear this, so it's very unlikely to buckle or bend. It's going to last you a long time. It's going to cut the vast majority of the dies that you've got. Not many dies are bigger than this, and you get two sizes. So this could replace the time it takes your cutting machine to do the cut. It can make your plates last that much longer. When they first came out, we sold thousands and thousands and thousands of these, and they don't just work with the big shop, they work with other die cutting machines as well.
Yeah, you'd have to work out the sandwich, but yes, they will replace your cutting plate in lots of different.
Could you die cut with this?
Yeah,
for
I've
us?
got
Is that
mine.
right? Okay.
I've got
Let's
mine.
show you how they work, because I know when I first saw them, I thought, I don't really understand. But you put your base plate down, as you would do normally, and just replace this with your top plate.
You keep your sandwich the same. Let's grab another die. You keep your sandwich the same, you just replace one of your cutting plates, or both if you want to. You can use two of the circle plates. I tend to just use one at a time. Let's use this. So this is the basket for my hot air balloon from the Catherine Paula set. So what I tend to do if I'm using the round plates is I'll use my really scratched up bottom plate as usual. Then I'll pop my card on. And then I will grab whichever circle plate, instead of using my top plate, I will grab whichever circle plate fits.
And you get both of them?
Actually, the smaller one will work with this particular die. And you'll be amazed, actually, at how many of your dies do work with these.
Yeah.
You'd think that you need the A5 plates, but for a lot of dies, these will work. And the idea is if you think about it, although I'm rotating my plates quite a lot, I can only rotate them one way. I can't rotate them that way because they won't go through the machine sideways. Whereas your circle plates, you'd struggle to put them through the same way.
I know.
Twice, because they're circular, you put it on top and chances are you're rotating it all the time without even thinking about it.
It also goes through the machine in a fraction of the time.
Yes. Now, I think we counted to roll through your whole A5 plate, I think it was about 6 turns of the handle. You'll only need a couple to turn for that to go through because it's obviously that much shorter. So when I pop this on...
And also lighter and totally portable.
It will probably take 1, 2,
3.
And then I've cut my little basket.
So all you're lifting up is just the very small size of the small or the larger circle rather than big, clumsy, heavy, rectangular plates.
And you'll find... you see, particularly for me, I'm doing this as a job. I'm die cutting all day. When I'm at home prepping for shows, I'm doing hundreds of die cuts a day. And this saves me a lot of time because if you think of how many, it's only seconds, but if it's 6 turns of the handle to go through normally and I'm doing it in 2, 3, that's halving the time that I'm die cutting.
And these also do work on other die cutting machines as well. It just replaces the top plate. And we have found as well, lots of you asked this when they first launched, if you bought 2 sets, could you use one on the base and one on the top?
You can.
You can use them that way?
You can use them that way.
Because they've actually been chamfered on the side. There's actually a lip. So it goes into the die cutting machine very, very easily. So if you buy 2 sets, that will be less than £26, and you'll then have a bottom and a top in that size and a bottom and a top in that size as well.
Yeah, you can use them either way. I don't know why, but I tend to use my normal plate at the bottom and just put one of these on top.
Personal preference?
But it's personal preference, totally. Whatever you find easiest, really. So very clever invention by our Pete.
Okay, now I'm going to show you some of the other collections we've got for you in the show as well. Now, the Stacey Park collection, there's so much in here. I don't know if we'll be able to get to demo. Can we get to demo the
I can demo anything
right?
you like, Dave.
Okay. It's difficult to explain what this does. That's why I said I wondered if you could demo it.
Yeah,
You're going to
I'll grab
get this. Now, this is from Stacey. It is the dimensional diffuser. Now, what it does is it allows you to use an embossing folder, and then there's a little aperture where a block gets inserted. Now, this is the delivery system that makes all the other shapes work. So when you put that block in there and run it through your die cutting machine, it flattens the emboss. So it gives you a rectangular flat aperture to stamp a message on it. So that is the one that gives you the main plates that makes the whole system work. You then also, in addition to that, get a circular aperture as well. So if you want to use your embossing folder, and then you want to get a flat aperture in the middle, you put that disc in the center, run it through. That is slightly thicker than the outline, and it gives you that flat surface in the middle. So they call it the diffuser. So you get both of those. That one to make the system work with a rectangular aperture, this one with the circular. I'm going to explain that and show it to you because it's difficult to describe. But
yeah, it's very hard to describe it. You need to see it in action.
Then you've got this layering stencils. You've got 4 layering stencils from Stacey. This is your beautiful wreath. Look at that.
I love this one. Very easy to do, but very dramatic. And I like the fact that she's done it going off the edge.
Yeah.
It's just a bit different. I'm a bit obsessed with wreaths, and I've got loads of wreath sets. And I like this one because of the design is just a little bit different.
A bit more contemporary. And you've got layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. So you can put different colours through the different stencils to create that fantastic 4-colour finish effect, which is lovely. You've then got this Stacey Park embossing folder, which is called, what's this one called? This one's called the...
Oh, that's dies, I think.
Oh, is it dies? 3 dies, you're right.
Yeah.
3 dies. So there's your 3 dies.
And they layer up. So you cut it from 3 different colours and you get that effect. Now, you don't have to use all 3. You can play around with it. Use 2 of them, 1 of them, and it will give you different looks, whichever way you layer them up.
You then have another 4 layering stencils to create this fantastic effect here that you can see.
This is a really cool one. It's kind of like a patchwork design where you've got all sorts going on. And again, depending on what colours you use, you can get very different looks with that one. It's really fun.
Again, that's called fragmented floral. And then the last set of layering stencils you're going to get is this one, which is called the Serene Sophisticate. So there you've got various different openings in the stencil that you can put different colours through to create that very lovely 4-colour effect. So you get 2 packs of layering stencils there. That's a 3-die layering set. You then get that beautiful layering stencil for the wreath, and then you get the diffuser in both circular and rectangular as well. $71.99, and that's on split pay. So it's $35.99, your 2-way split pay. That's all you pay today if you want split pay. Otherwise, it's $71.99. Michelle in Kent says, hello all, I have this diffuser and it's brilliant. So pleased I brought it. Great show as usual. Michelle, thank you.
Thanks, Michelle. Yeah, it's a really clever idea.
Should we show everybody how it works?
Shall I show you how it works? Because if you haven't seen it before, you're probably going to want it when you see how it works.
We'll come back to that in just a second. I think we just want to get a few more bundles.
Yes, because we haven't seen everything yet, have we?
Eileen Hull.
Eileen Hull.
Your friend, our friend.
Yes.
We love Eileen.
We love Eileen.
Now, if you've bought the big shot, I've got good news for you. This die is a Biggs die. It's going to go through the machine. But what you will need are the longer cutting plates. We have those available in the show for you as well. It's a Biggs die, but it cuts out all the elements to make the magnificent book.
Yes, journal. I've got a couple here. I'll
Yep.
send you one, Dave.
Thank you.
Because that one's got the hardware on it as well.
So this is going to cut you the spine. It's going to cut you all the binding holes as well. It's going to cut you that lovely scalloped edge to the book too. So that's what it will do. And it does it all in one pass. You can see at the bottom here, that's where the concealed steel die blades are, just in there. So those are the fronts and backs of your journal. They're the spines, and you've got your hardware on the front as well.
It's really, this is what I love about Eileen. This is a blank canvas.
Yeah.
Because it's going to give you your journal, but how you decorate it is completely up to you. The scalloped edge is lovely. You can play around with the spine because it cuts the spine separately and you layer them. The one I've done there's got enough for 3 signatures or notebooks, but you can go up to 5. So there's quite a bit of customization you can do with it.
Brilliant. And you put on the front of your book and use it for whatever you wish, whether it's photographs, whether it's recipes, a storybook or whatever. You're also going to get this big die as well in this bundle. And this has got, again, lots more hardware. So you've got hinges and brackets and arrowheads and things like that. So all of those concealed blades are in a foam pad in a really chunky block that will go through your new Big Shot machine.
Yes,
okay?
and the beauty of the Bigs is you can cut thicker materials.
Yes.
Because it has got a steel rule blade embedded in there, you are now going to be able to cut the hardware, the journal, from mat board, mount board, leather, fabric, craft metal, all sorts of things.
And you're saving around about £33, £34, something like that. EZXC85. $36.99 saved, and it's on 2-way split pay as well. If maybe you've just treated yourself to the Sizzix Big Shot and you want to go for these, we have got the longer cutting plates to go with that die in the show. We'll quickly show you those, because obviously it will work only if you've got these special longer plates. They're the same width as the smaller ones, but longer, double the length.
Yes.
And they're on a special price. So if you've been tempted to go for the longer Bigs dies, especially Eileen Hull, she does often quite a few of those, they should be £23.50. They are, for the pair, just £14.10. They will go through your new Big Shot, and they will cut the longer dies for you, £14.10. They're 37.1 centimetres by 15.9 by 0.3 of a centimetre thick, okay? So that's going to give you the longer plates for the longer dies like this. Obviously, the smaller plates will be fine for the smaller Bigs die, but £14.10 if you want to go for the longer plates. Sue in West Yorkshire is straight in. Have we got a picture of those? Can we show those at all? Let's have a little look, because here we are. We don't often feature them in shows, and often we have dies that are the length that you need these plates for.
And they're the sort of thing that we don't put on every show. So when you see them, I would say if you've got a Big Shot and you haven't already got these, get them.
Yeah.
Because you're going to want them at some point. And while we've got them on a good deal, grab them.
Well, they're about £9 less than they should be, and I'm not quite sure
Yeah.
how long they're going to be at that price. So if you want them for your machine and you've got some dies that just need these, and you're thinking, oh, I don't know where to get them from, S01, S45, lots of you coming through for these right now, £14.10, £9 cheaper than they should be. Pop them into your order. If you've gone for the Big Shot today, add those into your order, take advantage of the fact that they're in stock and they're ready to be dispatched straight away. Now, Catherine Poulet is another great designer, isn't she?
Yes, Catherine is another US designer that we're working with. Catherine has her own stamp company in the States, and I think her design style is very Sizzix anyway.
Yes.
So the combination of Catherine and Sizzix is fabulous.
Now, remember,
this collection,
these are bundles from some of the most popular selections
Yes.
you had during the year. You're going to get those 2 hot air balloons, but it's all made up from smaller dies, so you can decorate the balloon however you want. It's not one big die. You get 15 dies in there.
And you've got that 3D rose in there as well to make a 3D flower. So
Very nice.
these all work really well together. So that first one is the die set.
This next one.
That's another die set.
Yeah, and again, totally different
Different
hot air
balloons. You've got a little sentiment strip there that you can have come trailing from the balloon, and some little extra decorative elements in your clouds.
Then you've got this beautiful 3D embossing folder that's actually sectioned into quarters.
Yes, you can chop this into 4 if you want little panels, but as a whole, it's a lovely background with that sort of patchwork effect. It looks lovely behind the hot air balloon.
And then you've got 30 stamps in here. 30 stamps for the hot air balloon. Aren't they lovely?
So you've got different ways you can basically colour with paper, or you can stamp and colour in with your different mediums.
So they should be £80.96. You're going to get them today for just £52.99 for everything. The embossing folder, the 2 die sets, there's 31 dies in those die sets, and you've got those fantastic stamps as well. Saving yourself £32, £27.97 saved. Diane's in, Eileen, Valerie, hi to you, Valerie in South Yorkshire, May in the West Midlands, all coming through for this. And if you love the hot air balloon theme, and who doesn't, JHXC25, lots of you putting those in your basket right now. JHXC25. Now, another firm favourite of yours, Sharon, is 49er Market, isn't it?
Yes, I love the 49er Market style. 49er Market is another US company, but they're more known. Janine from 49er Market is very much scrapbooker, and she comes out with some beautiful 12 by 12 collections. And with Sizzix, she's got dies and stamps that coordinate with those and work independently.
Now, these stamps, you're going to get 2 stamps in total. So that one and that one, put them together makes that.
Yeah, so you can use them on their own.
Yeah.
They make beautiful, backgrounds on their own, but put them together and you get that lovely pattern background.
Then you've got your stamps and framelit dies as well to make your own postage stamps.
Yeah,
you've got a frank mark. And
yeah, they're really fun, and you've got a huge selection in there. That's just the tip of the iceberg, what it shows you on the packaging.
Then you've got this, which is your 2 stamps. Again, mix them together or use them
together. You can do sort of Christmas colours. Both the stamp sets in this collection work all year round. They're not necessarily Christmas.
And then you've got your letters of the alphabet stamps with framelits.
Very useful set, this one, because you've got your whole alphabet, you've got all of those sentiments, and then you've got some dies to cut out those sentiments. Save you fussy cutting.
And finally, you've got your stamps and framelit dies.
This is a big, bold set with the 3 poinsettias, the fir cones, you've got your foliage. You've got layering stamps to colour those images, and then you've got dies to cut them out.
Well, anything 49 a market is a firm favourite. $82.99 down from $127.95. So you're looking there at around about £45 off the price. Just split pays of $27.66. UAXC 15 if you want that bundle from 49 a market. Now we're going to go back to the machine details, which remember is the brand new reimagined Big Shot. The inners of the machine are identical to the previous model. It's just been given a facelift. It looks very retro, first thing I thought of when I saw it, I thought jukebox. In two-tone grey, the unmistakably beneficial feature of having that button push handle. You can easily take it off and store it underneath the machine. It's the 6-inch mouth version, complete with the plates, but with us, and it's only with us, you get these dies and that embossing folder as a free gift. That's got to be at least £40 worth. PQ1S78, you're getting that. If you bought it from anywhere else, you would not get those freebies. This is something we've done as a company, okay? $139.99, and it's on split pay of just $34.99 over 4 payments if you'd like to order it. Bearing in mind the time of year, I do not know a crafter on earth that would not love to open this up on Christmas morning.
No, as I say, I got given a Big Shot a few years ago, before I worked for Sizzix, obviously, as my Christmas present, and it is a lovely thing to receive.
Now, Sandra says, I love my Big Shot. I did try one from another company, but the pressure was too much, so the plates didn't last 5 minutes. That's why you went for the Big Shot, because the plates last you so much longer.
Yeah,
if you go for the round plates,
you know, Sizzix invented die cutting, so they kind of know what they're doing.
Yeah, they do.
There's over 2 million Big Shots out there, so you'd like to think that really you're getting the best machine from Sizzix.
And also Carla's messaged in, our lovely Carla B. Hello, Carla. She says, 2 of my favourite people. Dave, asked Ms. Curtis to tell you why she's actually called Monica. Big love to you both, Carla. I didn't know you were called Monica.
Oh, this is today. Dave, you know I'm quite a tidy person.
Never noticed, really.
And quite organised. Well, have you seen the episode of Friends where they discover Monica's cupboard? Because her flat's all pristine, and then she's got a cupboard full of all...
Right.
Well, this morning I sent Carla a screenshot of something in my emails, and it showed how many unread emails I had. It was like 467.
Right.
Well, she was straight on the phone. Oh my God, I found your Monica cupboard.
Oh, brilliant.
So yes, that's what that's all about.
Okay. Now, we're going to show you how to use the diffuser, because it's a bit hard to describe.
It is. So with the bundle that we've got today, in one of the boxes you've got what they kind of call the starter kit. And with the starter kit, you get your frame to put your embossing folder in, and then you get one plate with a rectangle on. The other pack you get is the plate that has the circle. So these are your apertures, and basically you're going to diffuse this area so it's not going to emboss. So we'll do the rectangle one since I've got it in there. And all you need to do is slide out one of the plates. There's little notches along the side, so you can kind of click this along any way you want, which means you can put your sort of flat area as such anywhere you want on your card front.
Yeah.
So let's grab this Tim Holtz embossing folder we've got on the show.
So these diffusers come in the Stacey Park bundle, okay?
They do, yeah. So you put your embossing folder in, and then you slide in your top plate. There's little circles on here. I don't know if you can see them, but they're raised, so you can kind of feel that you've got it the right way up. And then you pop this into the frame, slide it along over your embossing folder. So it kind of clicks along. Bear with me a sec, I haven't got my embossing folder in straight, I don't think.
Okay, bit of a snug fit, but it needs
is.
to be.
Yeah, well, particularly with the 3D embossing folders, because obviously they're the thickest.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there we go. So I might have my rectangle right in the middle, but I can have it near the top or the bottom, depending on where I want to put my sentiment. So what I'm going to do is take my 2 clear plates.
Yeah.
And sandwich it between the 2 clear plates and run it through my machine. That's all you need. You don't need any of your platforms or
Could that be your new big shot by any chance?
It is. Now, don't whiz this through, because you're embossing. It's not about speed.
No.
You want it to emboss.
And that handle is so easy to turn as well. It's not hard work at all.
Now, you might be thinking years ago we had diffusers where you just put like a little plate on top. But obviously with the 3D folders, they're that much thicker. You'll see when I open this up, it's not a perfect rectangle just because these are too detailed for it. So I've got a bit of a flat area, but this is where we need the second step, because these embossing folders are just too detailed for what we're doing. So I've taken my embossing folder out, I've popped my card back in, and I'm going to pop my top back on, and I'm going to kind of line it up to where it was before.
Yeah.
You can move your cardstock around to make sure you're central, and then you've got a little block. Now, the first thing you're going to want to do is just give it a little spritz so that you're softening the fibres where your little flat area is going to be. And then you pop that on top and then run it through again. Now I'm going to get a perfectly flat area in the middle of my embossed area, and where I can put a sentiment.
You're going to get the rectangular version. You're also going to get the circular version in there as well.
Yes, and there are others that you can have a look on we might have some on the brand pages.
Right.
So now when I pop this out, I've got a nice flat area that I can stamp my sentiment on.
So it's flattened all the emboss, and it's given you a rectangular area you can put a stamp on. You can write something handwritten if you want to as well.
Yeah, you've got a nice flat area, because obviously you can't stamp on an embossed background, so it's nice. You know, if you want to have a 1-layer card, you can stamp straight on there. And then it's the same principle, the circle's exactly the same, so you get your circle plate with the aperture, and then you get your little block to help flatten it.
Brilliant.
Clever, isn't it?
So you get both of those included. You'll use those again and again and again. And of course, you also get with the Stacey Park bundle everything else that I showed you earlier on, which I've forgotten. So you get the diffuser, you get circular version, you get that wreath layering stencil. You get 2 other layering stencils, which are these, which is that one, which is your, what was that one called? That was your fragmented floral. Then you're going to get this one, which is your serene sophisticate, and then you get these 3 dies that will cut out 3 layers of die cuts for you in different coloured cardstock as a great background. So it's £71.99, down from £110.45, so that's about £40, nearly £40 off the price, and on 2 split payments as well, BEXC35. But the main star has to be and is the brand new Big Shot. It only got redesigned this year. It's only been available for the last, what, 2-3 months?
Yes, only a couple of months. Yeah.
And elsewhere, you would get the machine and the plates, and that would be it. And that's what you would pay £139.99 for, okay? So that's what you pay £139.99 for. Don't forget, push that button, the handle removes, dead easy. If I just take the plates off for a second, I can show you where it tucks away. So if you're putting it in the car, you're going to a craft meet or something like that, or to a friend's house, the handle actually just literally pops in the bottom like that, locks into place firmly. So you haven't got anything kind of sticking out on the side that you're going to knock your leg on or anything else like that. When you're ready to put it back on, you haven't got to get an Allen key, you haven't got to get a screwdriver. You just basically clip it in, it locks in place.
In.
And that's going
and it's
nowhere.
great. I mean, I carry mine in the car all the time, so to be able to take the handle off means I'm not scared about knocking it. The other thing is, because my old Big Shot was in the car vibrating all the time, I did find when I used to come here to Hobby Maker, I'd quite often have to get the Allen key and tighten it, just because the vibration had loosened it.
Sure.
So there's none of that anymore now.
But remember, with us, you're going to get these dies and that embossing folder absolutely free. Now, I haven't got an exact recommended retail price for these, but if you just said each one was at least £10, that's conservative. Smile, Dream and Hello, big dies, those wonderful floral dies to make that bouquet, the Love Heart embossing folder, And you've also got those beautiful circular dies, which will cut out apertures as well. They've got to be at least £40 worth. You're getting them free. And this is not an offer in the high street. It's not an offer online anywhere apart from our website, because we've put this together ourselves. So if you order the machine today, we will give you all of that completely free of charge. PQ1S78, and it's on interest-free split pay, open to everyone. You pay a quarter of it today and a quarter in 4 weeks, 8 weeks and 12 weeks time. Now Pete Hughes is watching. Hi Pete, evening. That's a surprise. Now the circular plates, Pete's messaging about those, and of course Pete came up with the idea for these.
Yes, Pete's genius idea.
Oh no, Sandra. Not Pete, it's Sandra.
I did think Pete must be doing something better than watching us on Sunday.
Sandra in South Yorkshire says, hi, I have the circular plates and they're invaluable. It saves, oh, yes. I've got the circular plates, they're invaluable, thank you. It saves me time cutting out a lot of the same dies. Thanks, Pete and Sizzix. There we go. Sandra in South Yorkshire, big thumbs up for the circular plates.
Yeah, they're game-changing.
Yeah, they are.
Pete, I know Pete has been working on those for years.
Yeah.
He had the idea years ago, but he had to kind of sell it to everyone because obviously Sizzix sell a lot of cutting plates. They didn't really want Pete coming up with a version that meant they weren't going to sell as many.
Sure.
But it's a genius idea and it's really game-changing.
Have you got your extended plates there, the
I
longer
do.
ones? Are we able to just run something through with those to show?
Yeah, I've got actually that Eileen Hull journal, so let's grab that.
Now, these are double the length of the standard plates, but the same width.
They are. So the journal die that we've got on the show, the Eileen Hull one, will go through this new Sizzix machine. So it'll go through your A5 machine, but obviously it's longer. We've also got on the show, I don't know if we've got any left, the mat board. This is perfect for using with your journal dies. It's 855 GSM mat board.
Right.
So you're going to get a nice sturdy cover. So if I want to die cut this, I can pop it on my die.
So you can't see the blades, they're inside the foam.
They're inside the foam, yeah. There's wood actually embedded. The base of this is wood, and then the steel rule blade is sort of set into the wood. So they're actually really expensive to make, big dies, because they have to be hand slotted in. So very.
And they were a few years ago. They were even more money than they are now.
They were back when Sizzix first started. You were looking at 150 quid for an alphabet.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Now they come down an awful lot.
They have,
But
yeah.
look,
luckily
perfect
for us.
match for those
so
plates.
yeah, these longer plates mean I haven't got to worry about sort of shuffling the smaller plates along. I can run this through, and it will cut that whole journal cover and the spine and all the bits in one go. And you can see I'm not struggling to get this through either. And that's 855 GSM mat board.
Look at that.
So there's my front cover.
It's cut it just like paper.
It's cut it like paper. It's done my score lines for the spine. So I just need to bend that there and there.
I'm thinking, so maybe you might want to go for the Eileen Hull dies, of which that is one, and you get the furniture die as well, which is half the length of it, and go for the double length plates. We don't often show you those, so they're £14.10. They should be £23.50. SO1S45 is your item number. Grab those. Loads of you have this hour, so I'm just so chuffed we've actually got stuff of it.
Yeah, it's
Brilliant.
great to have it.
Okay, we're at the end of the show, I think. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
When are you back in?
Tuesday. With Himmy.
Oh, okay. I'll see you on Tuesday then. Coming up next, though, we've got this is a treat. We've got a double show of Sanntangle. Normally it's an hour at a time. We've got a 2-hour special with Sandra and lots of new things from Sanntangle as well after a short break. Don't go away. Thank you for tuning in for Sunday evening.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sheena and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Hey, hello. Hello.
Hello. So we're just listening to the crew sing. It's just hilarious.
Yeah, they're singing Rupert Holmes'
yeah,
Pina
don't give
Colada
up
song. I
stage.
don't know why.
No.
It's very strange. We, for the first time, look the same height. No, wait.
It was planned that way.
See, I was going to do. I normally do the show stood up, but if I
Yeah,
stand
but
up,
now look at this.
my
I mean,
head-
to be fair, if I was stood up, it'd be worse.
well,
Yeah,
but we've got a 2-hour treat. Normally they're 1-hour shows. You might have 2 or 3 in a day, but this is a 2-hour special, which I'm really looking forward to. So we've got lots of newness, lots of returning favourites, some things that you maybe weren't expecting, like a Sanntangle pencil case, no less.
I know, but it's all primed, ready for you to Sanntangle all over.
Now, virtually all of the little cases that we had in the earlier show went. This somehow escaped the radar. It didn't actually get shown, I don't think. So we've got a few of these. When they've gone. Half the stock has gone just by having it on the website. But it's a branded Sanntangle canvas zip bag. Now, you can use it for makeup. You can use it for your pencils, your pens, all your tiles, or your tortillons.
Yeah, your little travel
your
kits.
rubbers.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Absolutely, yeah.
But if you love Sanntangle and want somewhere to put all your little bits and pieces that you've built up over the months and the years, this is a great way. And I love the fact it's canvas, because like you said, you can tangle on it.
You can absolutely, yeah. You can ink on it if you want to as well. You can paint, you can colour, and our Tommy brands them for us. So he's personally positions that wording and pressed it.
Perfect.
It's painful to watch.
We've only got only a few of these available. They're down from $11.99 to just £5.99. So again, a really good Secret Santa present for any Sanntangle
Absolutely,
fan.
yeah.
grab these VF1267. We don't have that many of them. When they've gone, that will be it for the time being, okay? Now, something else, talking of pencil cases, we've actually got a very special offer on the pencils in the tin. It's a limited quantity, and I know for a fact the price we're doing today will go up tomorrow.
There's an email going in tomorrow,
Yeah.
absolutely, because they're not supposed to be that price, but we've left it for you guys just in case.
They should be
last chance.
$29.99. That's what they should be. But today's the last day that you can get the whole tin
I know.
for $19.99. Under £20. How many pencils do you get in the tin?
36.
36 pencils.
Yeah.
I haven't got one here.
Yeah, I do apologise. We don't have a tin here because
No.
we weren't going to put them, because all mine look are in my little pencil roll.
Okay, can we show you the picture? Here we are, look,
There
they
you go,
come in a
look.
Sanntangle tin.
Yep.
They're gorgeous quality. I can speak from my own experience. I use them at your workshop. They're amazing. They're wax-based, is that right?
They are wax-based, yes, beautifully blended. They're all named specifically. I chose all the colours.
Mhm.
So they're all reminiscent. They've got the wood based on all my woodwork days in teaching. I've got Sanntangle red in there. There's Forget-Me-Not in memory of my sister. And they're all named so you can see which ones go with each other.
30% of our existing stock has gone. These are not going to be around, but if there is any stock left at midnight tonight, the price will go up tomorrow to $29.99. You got a third off the price just by being in the right place at the right time. I was a big fan of monochrome until I went to your class.
I know.
And I had these to play with, and now I'm a massive fan of
Bit
colouring in
addicted.
for Sanntangle. So TH1260. TH1260 is your item number. That will get you all 36 coloured pencils. And they were the first pencils you did, weren't they, those?
They were, yeah. It took me a long time to find them.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
to get the quality right.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, we have in the past bought you Getting to Grips with Grids, number 1, number 2, but not a number 3. Tonight, we're bringing you Getting to Grip with Grids 3. First time you'll have seen it. And we have got an option where you can buy all 3 of them if you haven't got 1 and 2, or if you're 1 or 2 separately. Getting to Grips with Grids 3. The names are coming in thick and fast. Debuts tonight. I was going to read some names out, but there are so many on there. So many of you coming through for this. Tell us about the concept behind the grids then.
Well, I've wanted to do a Celtic-y kind of theme for a while, so I've a few sketches in my folder ready to go. And I've got to sort of say to Alice, Alice was setting up the shelves in the new packing area, and she came to me. She says, "Sandra," she says, "I've written a box for grids 1 and 2 and 3." I said, "But we don't have a grids 3." She's like, "No, I know, but can we have one?" So I can fill my box.
So you kind of pushed into it. 15% of a
kind of
big,
done a vibe, yeah.
15% of a big stock has gone already. $24.99. It's brand new today, and this is the first time ever that Sandra has done anything Celtic. CY1276. CY1276. $24.99 for 3 stencils and the book. Now, if I just quickly show you inside the book, all the projects on the book or in the book are on the front.
Yep.
And there's also another project on the back. But you had to get Celtic right. There's a way to do it, isn't there?
You do. It's one of those things that you can sort of, well, as an artist, I can see it and I can work out how to do it. But it's getting that instruction right and the structure so I can actually then give you the instructions so you can achieve it. So it's taken a little bit longer than I wanted to with this kind of Celtic theme. So you've got a mixture of that in there with some lovely kind of flourishes and flowers going on in there. But
Now,
it's a really beautiful set.
I know lots of you have gone in and you've checked out already. $24.99 is not your price tonight. CY1276. Everyone will be charged the same final low price because none of your orders get processed until midnight tonight anyway. So when the price drops, all of your orders that have already gone through will go through at the lower price, okay? Wherever it goes, everyone will be charged the same. CY1276, half stock gone, and we haven't even dropped the price yet. Crafter in Greater London's gone for 2. I know. Here we go. Let's get that price down. $24.99 Sunday night. You can have it for £21.45.
Yeah, look at the shapes. Look at that grid, and then look at the artwork.
So the holes in the grid, they are spaces to make sure you get things evenly spaced
Pretty
out.
much.
Is that right?
Absolutely. And we know with grids, some people love them. Some people think, not so much for me. But this is how you use a grid to create a piece of art.
Yeah.
So it's not a grid that you're going to just leave it like that and have dots all over your page. That's not what they're there for. They're kind of construction lines or construction dots.
Do you know what it does though? It takes away that fear of a blank page.
Absolutely.
Suddenly you've then got markers that mean something,
Yes.
that will join lines and curves and so on.
That's it.
Follow the book and you can do all of these fabulous 5 projects.
The originals are there, Dave. You want to show them?
Now, never before have you done Celtic.
No, not at all. But I mean, they're just beautiful. Look at that.
I mean, whether,
That was with a grid and a few dots. Look at that one.
whether Celtic is your heritage or you just love what Celtic stands for, the togetherness, the meaning behind Celtic, maybe you've got Celtic jewellery, maybe it's just your history, your family
This
history.
one, how lovely is that?
Beautiful. And it works that way? Or that way?
Absolutely, it does, yeah. And with this, you've got 2 different size grids, so don't think you're just going to use them for this stencil. Once you've got grids, you've got measurements, you've got markers, and they are different. So
Do you know
all
what,
sorts of
Sandra?
things.
We could have left that price at $24.99 and it would still have sold.
You know,
But we brought the price down for
we
you.
could have.
But we
because
didn't.
We're a team. We're a team. You're my customers, and if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be able to do this.
Yeah.
So bringing the best price is what Sanntangle do all the time. So we do our best to do that. So yeah,
And
we wouldn't
all
do
of
that.
this is printed in-house, put together. All the stencils are done in-house as well by the team at Sanntangle HQ up in Scunthorpe. There is the stencil numbering. Now that's important. When you get your stencil home, just get a permanent marker and mark those numbers down on the stencil. That makes sure that you're following the instructions in the book because Sandra will refer to them as numbers in the book.
I was going to say, I've got mine somewhere with numbers on.
And we have got
Oh, I've
grids
got-
1, 2 and 3 together as a bundle. We have got grids 1 separate to grids 2, available separately as well. But if you want all 3 of them, if you haven't got grids 1, grids 2 or grids 3 and you're thinking, I'd like all 3, or maybe it's a gift for somebody, Get to Grips with Grids was the first one. You can get all 3 at a special price this afternoon, this evening, for $59.99 and it's on 2 split pays. So you'll get all 3 sets with, look at these projects in here. This is book number 1. You've got 2, 4, 5,
Oh, there's a lot in there.
7, 9, 11. There's 12 projects in there.
But they don't particularly look like you've done grids.
No.
You've got a piece of artwork there. You can do just purely a grid if you want to, but it's different. It's completely different.
And you've got the stencil in there as well. The stencils are, in this case, these. So you get 3 of them. You get the grid square.
4.
Oh, 4, beg pardon. You get the grid diamond.
Yeah, they're all different, so it's not like you're just getting dots each time. And those sort of little diamond shapes you actually can incorporate into the artwork.
There we go. So those 4 stencils and the book, that was grids number 1, which I know many of you have got, but for those of you that haven't, it is available separately or in the bundle of 3. Actually, let's quickly give you the details of the single. If you just want number 1, absolutely fine.
So we're all
Here
a
it
bit
comes.
close.
We are very close. It's very up close and personal tonight.
Yeah.
So
we know
there we are.
which-
$24.99. Not tonight. You can have books or grids number 1, XE1237 for £21.45. Brilliant. And then number 2, I'll show you some finished samples quickly. Got some here.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
from book 1. So these are projects.
Look at that.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, how's that a grid?
I know.
It's
But I
just,
suppose the grid is giving you the points for the triangle.
it is, absolutely. It's in there. Look at that one.
Oh, that's almost like a honeycomb.
It is, yeah. You've got that kind of 3D. So think about bringing your all about the bees in and that kind of thing with this. It's just
There's
lovely.
none
And then that, purely a grid with a bit of glitter.
Yeah.
But how lovely is that?
And all it is a series of lines or slight curves.
It's very
that-
mindful that
repetitive.
because it's repetitive.
Yep.
So you'll get yourself lost in that one.
So grids 1 is $21.45. Grids 2, similar but different, is this one just here. So there you go, you've got
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8 projects here with 4 grids in this one. And if I turn it around, you'll see the grids are slightly different. So there we go, you can see different patterns.
Yeah, it's nice to have that. That looks like a little bit of lace in its own right.
Yeah.
So you could actually just use that if you wanted to as part of the design and the background.
And it's lovely to know that all the patterns on the front, all the finished designs on the front are indeed inside the book to do.
Yep.
And then you get the stencils to give you all the outlines or all the dots that you need to kind of complete them. So you get 1, 2, 3, all slightly different, 4 stencils. Some are lattice, some are crisscross, some are
Yep.
clusters.
Yep.
And then here are the finished originals
And again,
that you can do.
that's a grid.
Isn't it amazing?
I love
$21.45 for grids number 2. But for those of you that are loving this concept, maybe you just found Sandra, maybe you just found
Where have you
Sanntangle.
been?
I know, where have you been?
Where have you been?
How long have you been doing Sanntangle now? for?
Gosh, I think it's going to be 6 years this December, isn't it?
Is it only 6?
I think so, yes. Since
It seems like 15.
what are you saying?
It just seems like I've known you, and you've done. It seems like you've been doing it for a lot longer.
I don't know. Maybe so. But I think the Sanntangle brand, the actual brand name,
right,
sort of like came into force. Do you know? Actually, I know this sounds a bit of a story. To actually create a registered trademark, you have to go obviously and go through and register it. I couldn't afford to do it. My mum brought it me as a Christmas present.
Oh. What a present.
How lovely is that? So that the actual brand Sanntangle, the registered trademark, she brought for me.
Wow.
Because I couldn't afford it. So yeah, how
And
lovely.
now look what you've
Thank
turned,
you, Mum.
what you've turned it into.
I know. It's
Wow.
like this Pandora's box opened up. As crazy.
So that is Grids 2, but if you want it, you can buy 1, 2 and the brand new number 3 all together at a discounted price. This is 3 again. This is the brand new one that no one's seen until today, with 3 stencils. Now, as a bundle, you save extra money, obviously, because you're buying all 3 together. If you do want the bundle, here it comes. It's $59.99. That will be on split pay, HE1202. And split pay, it will be $29.99, won't it, on split pay? Yeah. And that's 1 payment today, 1 payment in 4 weeks' time. Now, if you want Grids number 3, the brand new one, that's flying, absolutely flying. I know lots of you have already got Grids 1 and Grids 2. If you want Grids 3, here it comes, CY1276, 2145, brand new today. 70% of the stock is gone in 15 minutes, Sandra.
Gosh.
Wow.
Thank you so much, everybody. I can't tell you how much we appreciate it.
It's Celtic.
With the support that you give me means I can keep doing this because it's just nice, isn't it? Of course.
Don't ever stop. Don't ever stop.
Well, you know, if you get bored of me.
Never.
Oh,
I can't believe you've never done Celtic, though.
No, I haven't. I think on my tiles, you know, I do my Facebook Lives. I think there's a couple in there.
Yeah.
You can go onto YouTube and you can flick through and find a few because you've got little thumbnails. But never actually done something that's really got this more of a vibe. Maybe a little bit in the Christmas gifts one. I did a candle.
Okay.
But other than that,
So many people, Celtic means a lot to them.
yeah, absolutely. But let's see. I hope I've done you proud then.
Okay.
Okay.
This is how the grid system works.
So I've got my grid here, and it sort of says in my instructions that I want a 9 by 9. So I'm going to go round and put my little... I'm going to go in a little bit heavier than you would. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, I could have pre-done this, but I wanted you to see how it works straight off. So you can go... There's no need to go a little bit bigger, but I've got a 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'm going to go this way as well. So I've got my kind of square. I say you would do this quite lightly because you don't need these dots when it's finished.
Right.
But just so you can see what I'm doing, I know sometimes...
These dots are like registration points.
They are, yes. And I'm not putting literally dots. I'm actually going around it so you've got something to work to.
Right.
Because that's what I've done in my instructions. And I think it's important that you see how it's done. I know Kat and I were talking about this earlier, that these are workbooks, so you're going to see all my pencil lines and where I've rubbed out or not rubbed out, because I want you to see exactly what you're going to see on your paper in my instructions. So I don't want them to be all neatened up and pretty and clean and tidy. They're exactly as I photographed them as I was drawing this particular image. So here we go. That in itself, I think as you get further on to the end, you start to slow down and you're already becoming chilled out. So there's my dots. Okay? So I want the centre dot. So let's go in. Counting then. There's my centre dot there. Look, I'm going to put a little cross so I know or I remember where it is.
Okay.
Okay? And then I'm going to ignore that one. I'm going to come to this 2 above me here. And I'm going to draw like a little leaf shape. We've done that before. It's nothing crazy, just a little leaf. And then I'm going to do the same at the bottom, like that. I'm going to turn it round, and I'm going to do the same again.
I can't think of anything nicer to do on a dark autumnal evening or winter's evening, just with a little lap tray on your lap in front of the TV, Sanntangling away.
Sanntangling away, yeah. So we've got this. So now I'm going to come from this point, and I just want to show you the instructions here, because you can see where my dots are on the paperwork, and you can see exactly where I'm shaping around. So in one essence, you could actually come in and draw this if you wanted, just so you've got the idea of it. So here we go. I'm going to come up to this one, and then I'm going to curve around this one. I'm coming up to this one. So I've kind of come around the shape like that. Okay, we're doing it in pencil, so you don't have to sort of commit completely. So then let's do the rest into these.
And it takes you, in the book, everything is step by step. Nothing is taken for granted.
Yeah. And please don't think that you've got to start at page 1. Go through and think, do you know what, I quite fancy doing that design.
Yeah.
Do that.
See what jumps
Oh,
off the page to you. Oh, that's the
yeah.
one I'd like to start with. Because
Yeah.
if you're really passionate about it, you'll do it.
Yeah, there's not one or another that's more difficult
No.
in this sense. They're just all slightly different, but you've got that. So this one, so far, so good. I've done this bit. So then it says, right, I'm going to extend it, and I need to extend this curve from here to here. But if I just said do that in one go, it's a bit daunting, isn't it?
Yeah.
So from here to here, I'm going to turn it then. And now, looking at the picture, look at the pictures. I've got 2 there. It's kind of flat there. So I'll put my flat in, and I've imagined, look where it's going.
Right.
Turn it round. There, that's where it's going, look.
Do a dummy run first. Yeah.
Yeah, pretend, imagine. So I know that's a little bit flatter there, imagine. Now see there, look, I've gone a little bit off. I've done my own thing. You see this one, look, where it's touching that dot?
Yeah.
This one, look, isn't touching that dot.
Does it matter?
It doesn't matter per se, but I know some of you like to do the right thing, don't you? Now, typical. Has my little dog been around? Because my little pencil
dog?
rubber is gone. Because he's addicted to pencil
Is he
rubbers.
really?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Little rubber thief.
Yeah, yeah. It's not Dobby.
Dobby?
Dobby's not got into chewing rubbers.
Oh, okay.
So, no, so try, if you can, to get them similar. Oh, he's a bit of a nightmare, Dobby, yeah. He's been here all day. He's been running around like a loony. He's been after Nigel for the cake. He's been stealing balloons all over the place. You see? So
There's
I've got
a few
that.
donuts in the studio.
Oh,
gallery
don't
next
tell
to
him that. I've got to drive home with
He'll
him.
be off.
Oh, anyway, so you can see here, look, so try and get them similar if you can. So there, I've done that slight amendment there. Okay? Next little bit then, not a problem. I'm going to take this one now, and I'm going to slightly come. Let's have a look. It shows me in the picture. You see here, look, coming around, and it's going to come to this dot here. So this dot here, okay? So I'm going to curve from there to there, like that. Okay? Same here, look.
Nothing's too tricky so far, is it?
No, because you've got the dots to work to, and as much as you think, well, I'm doing curves and these dots are straight, you're using them as a little bit of a guide. You see, so you've got this kind of sort of firework design going off. So the next bit then, we're going to take this one here, and it's got to join this one here.
Right.
But I don't want to go through that bit, so here we go. So again, look, I'm using the dots to help me. See?
Yeah.
Same again. Look, imagine first, and then when you're comfortable with it, put it in. Same again, like.
Now it's starting to take shape as a Celtic shape.
Yeah, imagine.
With a point.
And remember, this is all in pencil. Okay, so you've got this. So then we've got this one. You always find in Celtic that your points are always going to join somewhere.
Yeah.
So we've got to join this one. So how's this going to work? I want to join it to here. So it's going to come around here, look, same flat. And then I'm going to imagine. See, I'm going to go to that dot there because it's there. Might as well use it. And up.
So the grid is key in making sure and giving you the guiding points and the areas where
Yeah.
you need to go.
Yeah, follow the dots. And I think it's important, like I say, to put the dots in because you'll see on my instructions I've either gone to one side or the other of the dot. And as much as it makes a small difference, it still makes a difference. Same here, look. I do use my finger a lot, look, to point to things. It really helps.
And the key is to turn your work rather than be
yeah.
double jointed.
Absolutely. Don't make it hard. You see? So there's your first bit. Look at that. You've
Looking
done
good,
that.
isn't it?
So then we want the extra little bit in now. And I'm going to come in with my little shape. And even to this one, if I sort of show you again in the instructions, just bear with me a second. Oh, hang on, missed a bit. Missed a bit. It shows you, hold on, I'll do it without for now. It shows you that you've got to put this circle, there you go, on these dots here, like so. So you know the position it's going to go in, okay? And then again, using the dots, I'm going to put myself a vertical in, find about halfway, put myself a horizontal in, and then from there, I'm going to come in. I'm going to do this freehand. Now, there is a shape here. I haven't used this because I think, you know, it's nice that you do this first one and you do a bit of freehand. So I'm going to gauge where this is going to go. It's a teardrop. So we've kind of done these anyway. These are shapes we are used to. And see, sketching it in, there's my teardrop shape. And then I'm going to come 1, 2, it's like little arms.
Yeah.
And come out here, look, and here. And join it together. Like so.
So it's like a tulip now, is it?
Yep.
Or-
And then I'm going to bring this out here. A bit of a wavy line. Another one. Wavy line. This side. Wavy line. And then I'm going to do another one here. Another one here. Again, very repetitive. In we go. In we go. Little triangle at the top. Triangle at the top. And a smaller one. There's our lotus.
Wow. Lotus flower.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
That's one of the first things I ever did with you.
It
was
is, the
flower.
lotus. It's
Yeah.
just beautiful. Couple of little lines in before you know it. There you go. You've got a bit of shape going on. And then, of course, we start to add extra little bits and pieces. So rather than... I like to go in with a big curl and a bubble. Now, I know some of you are a little bit scared of that. It's a bit worrying. So I've given you different circular shapes. I'm just going to show you one, then we could...
So look, Sandra's numbered her apertures
I have.
on the stencil.
Yep.
Yeah.
So here, look, so say, for example, I'm going to go this way. Let's put a curve on this. So it's going to go into that shape there. So we've got that, you see? And then this bit here, if I put a little curve in like this at that top edge, into there. And so you've got this wonderful kind of curve going on there.
Yeah.
So I do have one I've got a little bit more work on.
Oh, wow.
There it is, look, there's my lotus, so there's my little shapes, my little leaves. Just want to show you one of them and then we'll kind of move on.
And remember, this is your artwork. If you want to leave it monochrome and shade it with, you know, charcoal from your pencil, that sort of thing, you can do that. If you want to add colour, as in the book, you can do that too. It's entirely up to you. Take advantage of those special offer pencils tonight.
Absolutely, yeah. So we get curve. So I'm going to come from the, see, I've put a little vein in the middle there. So I'm going to come from the top, I'm going to put a curve in like that. And a curve in like that. Yep. And then I'm going to come on in and do a little curve. In, curve. So you get this lovely, it's almost fleur-de-lis kind of feel to your leaf shapes. You can go in and do as many as you want, but looking at my final piece kind of thing, I've got a few sort of in there and kicking around the background that you can sort of add to.
Okay, I've got to let you know, this is important. It's not even 6:30, halfway into the first hour of a 2-hour show. This is now limited stock, meaning only 10% of the stock remains unaccounted for. It's the launch of Grids 3. We've had Grids 1 and Grids 2, and they're in the show as well. If you want all 3 of them, you can buy them as a bundle and save the most money. But Grids 3 is brand new. No one will have had this until tonight. And it's the first time Sandra has ever done Celtic as a theme. So you've got all 4 of these projects in detail, step by step by step, as everything is. Remember, Sanntangle is basically doodling with a purpose. We all do, even if you're not an artist, we all doodle. It's just something we don't even realise we're doing half the time when you're on the phone, on hold or whatever. But you've got doodling with a purpose. If you can draw a line, you can Sanntangle. And honestly, you may think, oh, I've never heard anything so ridiculous. I'm not an artist. I've never been able to draw. My art teacher told me I was useless. I couldn't draw. You were told you weren't an artist, weren't
I
you?
was not allowed to take GCSE art because I would have ruined the figures for the GCSE grade.
Well, rude
because
or
I
what?
wasn't going to pass.
Now look at you.
Yes.
They would eat humble pie massively.
You know what, I think sometimes you need, I know it sounds really bad, but you need somebody to be like that. So you to say, do you know, hang on a minute, anybody can draw. It's just having that little bit of encouragement and that little bit of assistance.
Well, that reminds me, my careers tutor at school said to me, what do you want to do, Dave? I said, I want to be a radio presenter or TV presenter. He said, go and get a job at a bank. Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
I thought, do you know what? I'm going to do it. And I did it.
Absolutely. I think sometimes it
does.
drives you.
Yeah.
I'm all for encouragement and positivity. I must admit I am.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, it's just one of those things.
Okay, now we're going to move on to Simply Words, but if you want Grids 3, this doesn't look as if it's going to be around for too long because it's limited stock already. CY1276. We're making some frantic phone calls to see if we can get any more if it sells out, which it looks like it's going to do. I'll keep you posted on that. Now, Simply Words. Now this, I remember this from a little while ago. This means because you've got the stencils, you can write whatever name you want, whatever sentiment you want, positivity, that sort of thing. Whatever you want to put into words and tangle into that word is entirely up to you. You've got your lowercase, your uppercase, your numbers. This hasn't been on air here for about a year. I remember this launch. Yeah, I know you have. Moving and all sorts. Not only do you get the smaller letters of the alphabet, you also get these huge. Blimey, you get all of this.
This is the bundle, yeah, because normally we do the big ones as with the stencil, and then we do the small and the medium as separate stencils. But as a bundle, we've put them all together.
Crikey. Well, that's almost sign writing size, isn't it?
It is, but sometimes you need it bigger.
Yeah.
You're doing a sign, like you say, but sometimes you want it to fit a tile. So you've got the different sizes, but you've not just got capitals, you've got upper and lowercase.
You have.
And
So
you've got a few little different ampersand things
So
like
you've
that.
basically got the ampersands, you've got 3 different sizes of uppercase and lowercase alphabets for all reasons.
Yeah.
Whether it's card making, numbers in there too, whether it's sign writing for your craft store, whether it's typing out or writing out your web address or your email or anything like that, you can now, with this book and those stencils, make statement words. Already we're busy for it. It may be that you've never seen it because we've not had it for a year. Again, lots and lots of projects in there. You don't have to stick true to these words. You can make what other words you want to, but you could follow the tangling techniques if you choose. So you've got your initials there. That could be your initials rather than Sandra's. You got the word
you
thanks.
don't need to use
No,
my initials.
no, exactly.
You don't have to copy the SR.
But look at that for a personalised card, but tangle in the letters.
Yeah,
Look at
a
these.
lot you can do with this. Look at the different sizes and things. You can mix and match.
What about maybe you've got a civil partnership coming up or a wedding coming up or something like that? JD1225 gets you the letters and the numbers in 3 different fonts. How beautiful is that? I mean, look at the tangling on the word love. Look at this one. Live, love, laugh. And done in a circle. Isn't that lovely? Here we've got Mr. and Mrs. Look at this one. Isn't that amazing? So the projects inside the book, let me just show you what you've got in here. I mean, again, you can personalise them to say whatever you want them to say, but lots of tangling ideas. Let's get that price down. You've got all 3 stencil sets in different sizes for £38 and 3 pence for all 3.
That's John.
Yeah. Is it? Is it really? Yeah. Wow.
He's not watching, it's fine.
He normally doesn't like you discounting though, does he?
No, he's a bit... He does the accounts.
Yeah.
I just draw the pictures.
You draw the pictures and do the offers, and he does the accounts, picks up the pieces. JD1225. Now, we have got the Simply Words on its own, which is...
Yeah, that one. Yeah, and
that
comes with the larger stencil.
Right, okay.
So
Simply Words...
Just so you get the idea, yeah. So you've got the upper and the lower case.
Okay, in the larger.
Yeah. It's kind of chaos here already.
They're the larger ones, aren't they? There we go. They're the largest ones.
Yeah.
So you get those together. If you just want Simply Words on its own, that's £20 and 5 pence. I'd pay that for that stencil.
It's really useful stencil. And I don't use it like letter stencils. We actually draw it so they become proper letters. So.
Okay.
Really
So
nice.
QL1275. Now, if you want the medium words, this is just the stencil on its own, yeah?
Yeah, that's just the stencil on its own. So you get the medium
Or stencils,
words.
you get both.
Yeah, you get both, upper and lower numbers.
And size-wise, do we know roughly how big they are?
Well, hang on a second, because I did have, before we, got a ruler.
Oh, brilliant.
Got my red ruler.
Red ruler.
Do you want me to measure? You're going to measure?
I'll do it, it's all right. Okay, so let me do the big one first of all. If you want the large one, which comes with the book, you're looking at 3.5 centimetres for the capitals, and you're looking at maximum, about 3.5 for the lowercase as well.
Yeah, they're good size. They work well.
Okay. Now, this one, if you just want this set on its own, which is on the screen right now, uppercase of that one, you're looking at 3.
Yeah.
And then the lowercase, about the same, but 3. So about half a centimetre less in size.
Less, yeah.
And then we have the smaller ones, which is probably more for your crafting cards and that sort of thing.
They're really cute. So you're going to use these a lot.
So uppercase on this one is 2 centimetres. They go down basically in half a centimetre each. Yes, about 2 centimetres on those. So £22.95. The smaller ones is going down to £7.99. And you can easily, if you don't like the joins where the stencil has to have...
Oh, yeah, now I'm going to show you how to get rid of that.
You can get rid of those.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that.
Okay. And it's a nice font too, easy to read font.
It is, absolutely, yeah. It's going to cover all sorts of things, isn't it? We don't want it too fancy. because you want to be able to tangle in it and things like that.
Okay. Now, we've also got next the masterclass.
I know, oh gosh, yes.
Steam train. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me just get these all in order. There's a lot going on here.
There is, yeah. We'll move them.
Oh, now, the pencils, if you want those, they are limited stock.
They are, Dave. I've cleaned house a little bit
Thanks
for
a
you.
lot. Now, this is the masterclass steam train, okay? Now, this takes me back. Do you remember Casey Jones on the TV?
Vaguely.
Someone that remembers it. Everyone else goes to me, what?
Yeah. The
In
mum told me.
my early years on Saturday morning. Casey Jones, steaming and a rolling, I think it was, on a Saturday morning.
It's been a long day, Dave.
It's not over yet.
No.
So there's your stencil that you need to get the outline of the train, which of course you can colour in with your pencils.
Now, the master classes are different. Now, if you've never done it before, I would perhaps not go for this one first off. Go for the words, the letters. Go for the Celtic and the grids. This one is a masterclass because I'm expecting you to look at the instructions and look at the pictures and have a little bit of an idea about how I work. Because trying to sort of work it out, it's quite a technical piece.
Okay.
So you've got to have a little bit. But then the exciting thing with masterclass stencils, you see there, I've put pencils in. I've put pencils in. Look at these.
Oh.
And you see, so I'm showing you how I've coloured it.
Right, got you.
So you don't just get how to draw it, you get how to colour it, and that is priceless.
So if you've been Sanntangling for a little while and you've been doing maybe the same techniques for a little while and you think, I just want another challenge, I want to do something.
Absolutely.
Maybe you've got another half in the family that's really keen on steam and you'd like to do them a picture.
Absolutely. But once you've coloured it, you then see how colours have gone together.
Yeah.
How do you create a red? So if you then decided, do you know what, today I'm doing poppies.
Yeah.
You can come back to these instructions and you can see how I've used my colours to create that red. So you can replicate that in a different way.
Well, you get the stencil and instantly you can see it gives you the definition and the the proportion for the train, which is always difficult to do. $18.99 gets you the masterclass, the book, and the stencil. £4.36 is your saving. I'm sure we've all got someone in the family that loves trains, modern and old, okay? EB1220 is your item number. I'm loving having 2 hours. We haven't got the pressure to get everything in as quickly as...
some of these, certainly the steam train and the transport, they're slightly upper level, so it's nice that I can sort of go through. I'm going to go through one of the transports to show you how it's done, because they are a little bit more...
Okay.
You've got to kind of, I think, feel how I work.
Okay. So you've got here the hot air balloon, very Phileas Fogg. You've got the airship. And then you've got the vintage, would that be a vintage taxi or vintage bus?
It's a Zeppelin.
That's a...
Yeah, it's a Zeppelin.
Oh.
So it's very steampunk kind of vibe.
Well, that's a Zeppelin there.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
I meant that.
Oh, sorry, no.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I thought that's a
I
Zeppelin.
thought you were pointing at the Zeppelin, yeah.
I thought
I
my
say
fingers
it's
were
been a
pointing to
long
both.
day, so yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
yeah, imagine weddings.
Yes.
Car. You know, you can dress it up and add ribbons all over it. You can, if you want to, you can leave the steampunk vibe out if you didn't want to do it, and then just have it as a regular car, if that's what you want to do.
Rather than just making pretty shapes and patterns, you're actually making things. You're actually making cars, airships, hot air balloons, which you can, of course, Sanntangle, colour, decorate however you wish. So maybe this is the next step for you. You've been Sanntangling, doing tiles for a little while, and you want to do something a little bit bigger, something that can be made into art that can be put on the wall. To be fair, any Sanntangle can be put on the wall, but look at these.
Yeah, of course, once you've followed the instructions and you've seen how it goes, you can then create your own. As we always do, we positively encourage you to try different ways of creating. I mean, how lovely are they?
I do love a hot air balloon. And look at this vintage car. Wow. Again, you could make it very steampunky if you wanted to, or not, as the case may be.
Do your own thing.
There's your Zeppelin.
There it
Complete
is.
with rivets. I've noticed the rivets on there.
They are rivets, yeah, absolutely. It's,
and then
they weren't originally made from aluminium. I like riveting aluminium, but that's my technology teacher coming in. It's so much fun, actually, riveting. I don't know if you've ever done it, but yeah.
Can't say I have.
Can't you? Oh.
You could teach me one day.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Okay.
You'd be addicted. You'd have to rivet everything.
Do you have a gun?
Yeah, it's like a long prong with a little thing on it, and you push it through the hole and you put the...
I'll be up for that.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. And it squeezes it in. Oh,
There you go.
It's so fun. Yeah.
So it gives you the outline. And again, as I always say with any of these shows, I'm not an artist, but I can now do art. And it's because of what Sandra taught me and inspired me to pick up a pencil and give it a go. Made me realise I could actually do it, which I didn't realise until I tried. But yeah, and now you've got the stencil to give you the confidence of the outline, perspective and angle and all that. So you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, and then you're bringing your mat and layers in and your die cuts. And before you know it, so it's not just about the drawing, it's about you actually then creating your own bits and pieces to go with what you've already got in your stash.
WV1201 is your item number. £21.45 gets you all of the stencils and the book to do wonderful art like this. Now we've got a few left of the zip bags, not many, but just a few. Now this is one that slipped through the net earlier on in the other show. The other bags we had earlier on have gone, so I'm sorry. And this is the last of the stock. Whether there'll be any in the future, never say never. Single figure stock virtually on this now. It is a canvas which you can colour and you can Sanntangle as well if you want to. Plenty of space in there for your pencils. If you want to put pencils in there, you can put anything in there. All of your Sanntangle tools, your propelling pencils, your rulers, all of that can go in there. £5.99. A really great Secret Santa for a Sanntangle fan, and it's cost you under £6. It's down, it's half price while stocks last, and Tommy is the person you've got to thank for the embellishment.
Yeah, so if it's not straight, it's his fault.
VF1267, last few of them remaining. Good luck. Right, we're going to do the transport, aren't we?
We are, yes, absolutely. And I have numbered everything on my stencil, but I think you can quite clearly see where everything is. There are a couple of things in there, so like sort of, for example, number 15 and number 20, we do use, it sort of seems to be part of the Zeppelin, but we do use it on the car.
Right.
So it is worth numbering it. And how do you number it? On the back there, look, it shows you all the numbers. So yeah, please copy what's on there. It really does help. Use a Sharpie or something so you've got them all on, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I seriously suggest that you draw all of this in pencil first,
Right.
but for the purposes of demonstration, I'm going to use a pen.
Okay.
So we're just going to go with it.
No safety in it.
So, yeah, out the window. That's done for now. So I've drawn all of the shapes, so you can sort of see the car, and in pure Sanntangle style, you think, how do I actually turn that into a vintage car? What's going to happen?
Well, you can see the bones of it
You
already,
can see
can't
the bones of it, yeah, absolutely. You've got to start and follow the instructions. For this one, I think the best way to do it is to look at the pictures. So we're starting with the back, with the sort of archway. I don't know what it's called now.
Hub? No.
It's kind of the...
Mudguard.
Yeah, it's mudguard. So here, look, I've got my shape. You see, it's already kind of drawn for me. So I can put this one in already. Let's put that in. Again, please use pencil for this. Don't go in and think, yeah, I'm just going to go for it. Normally I would say that, but when it's something like this, it's a little bit more technical. You kind of need to sort of go in with it, okay?
Did you notice Dobby went missing? I think he's had a donut
Oh,
or two.
he hasn't, has he?
He's just come back.
Oh, he's going to be in the car later. He's going to be sugar rush and all sorts.
Good luck.
No. Right, so this one here, look, I'm going to... He's a menace. Okay, so I'm gonna join this across here. I did give him socks. Yeah, we did free him.
You gave him what?
I gave him socks. You've not seen how, to free an elf, you have to give them socks or clothing.
Oh.
Piece of clothing.
Okay.
So I gave him a sock, and now it's like
set him free.
He's got more clothes than I have. So there you go. You've got this little bit here going in. So now we're shaping this section here. So let's have a look at it. You're like, oh, there's nothing to go to, but there is. Look here.
Yeah.
And if you look at my picture, it's slightly lower. Look, you see. So let's put that in. I'm going to use.
So the clues are there.
The clues are all there, absolutely. So this one, it comes slightly underneath. So let's go under there. Now look, I can use the angle there to help me with this here. So let's put that. You see. Looking at that one, it is slightly underneath, see?
Mm-hmm.
And this is where using pencil, because I don't know how far down I need to go. Then I've got one that's coming here. So again, look, same angle, look at this. Okay, so that one's in there, that one's in there. And then let's bring this line in here. Look, following the picture, you see? It's looking like the picture. So then I've got this, oh, what's going on here? I've got this little wave. So, okay. I give you the starting point of it, and I give you the end point of it. So if I turn it round...
This is right up my street.
It's coming down here, look, and it's going to join there, like that. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then there's the front bit of the wave. Okay?
It could almost be a cartoon car. It's almost got like a face on the front of it.
It sort of has, hasn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to bring this down and round. It's going to come down here, look. Slightly down there, and it's going to join there. Okay?
Yeah.
And then I do want a little bit of a 3D bit there.
Honestly, put your trust in Sandra. She will turn you into a drawer, an artist.
So this one here, I might as well bring my stencil in and draw this in, because why make life hard and draw around it if you've already got a shape to do it? You see? Okay. So from there, you see I've got these little marks. So I'm going to ignore that one for a moment, but I'm going to use these ones to help me create the tyre. You see? So I'm following the shapes already there, but that's giving, oh, that's a bit of a flat tyre. This is why you do it in pencil. Yeah?
Comes to us all.
It's all kind of round here. Yeah. I have got one I've drawn a bit more on, so don't panic. But I think it's nice that you see it, isn't it? Yeah, it's not a problem. And then here, look, I can bring that one out and in. It's going to come round here.
We had a question about what pencil you were using. The propelling pencil, I think, is out of stock.
Oh, I think we
sold it out last week.
we drained them last
It will be
week.
coming back, I'm sure, won't it?
Yeah, it'll come back. I need to order more. It's one of those that we need to get to grips with.
And there is a Sanntangle brand page on our website. Bear that in mind. Even when Sandra's not here, you can go to our brand page section, see Sanntangle, things like tortillons, all the accessories, tiles, postcards, if there's any available. All of that is available. If it's in stock, the website will let you know. You can order at any time. All covered by the 1p&p per day.
I know, crazy, isn't it? I love that bit. See, look there. And then here, you see I've got this extra line here, so I can bring the underside of that round to join. So you see now I've got that lovely arch going on. I say lovely. It would be lovely if I'd done it in pencil. But I say I want you to see how it goes. So let's look at the next bit. What you'll find is I'm moving from one bit to the other. And this is a really useful thing, because rather than working and spending all your time on one bit, we want to see it all work and start to build together. So I've drawn these bits in. I've got this one going, this one in there, and that one's going to sit there. And that one's going to sit there. That one's going to join to there.
And don't forget, because it's Nigel's birthday today, you could win your basket. If you buy anything from us up until midnight tonight, you could be basically winning the cost of what you bought back. How about that? And we'll do the announcement of the winner of that tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah. You see how it's kind of going? I've got one here that I've done a little bit more on. So you see how you sort of follow the progress?
Yeah.
And as you're working your way around, you see you've got your curves coming in, you've got your little bit going on the inside, your steering wheel, and your little extra bits. You've got your little turny thing for your engine. So as much as we want to sort of do more of that, I've still got other things to show, but hopefully I've given you a good starting point that you can then build on and create that. Okay.
Right, now we've got 2 hours to spare, which is lovely. We're not rushing like we normally have to in 1 hour, so we can go back to a little bit of what we showed you in the earlier show with Nigel this afternoon. Affirmations we're going to go back to just for a second, which you've got over there somewhere. Now, these are just a little glimpse at what we showed you earlier on, in case you were out, and I know many of you would have been on Remembrance Sunday. So if you've just got in.
I'm just looking, I'm sorry, I'm looking for it. I've got it. We are organised, honestly.
Now, half the stock of affirmation symbols went in the earlier show. This is what you're going to get with affirmations. Now, again, a stencil is involved. There it is. Lots of different shapes. You look at it and you think kind of teardrops, water droplets, that sort of thing possibly. But basically, these shapes are key to these projects that you can see on the front page and also on the back page. Very, very busy this afternoon for this.
It's a really good price just for today, this one.
Okay, so it's down to £16.99. It should be £24.99. And this is, again, a combination of using the stencil and then doing your Sanntangling inside if you wish to, or colouring inside. It's entirely up to you. You can see using ink pads. You can see you've also got the flourishes there as well. There we go. Very beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And I just love the fact that the stencil doesn't look like a stencil when you use it. It gives you the building blocks, it gives you the outline, it gives you the basic shape, which you can then embellish with all the tips and tricks that Sandra gives you on every single page. Is it AI or AI? AI.
Don't ask me, I can't see that.
1221. AI 1221 gets you affirmations, always a popular one. And there are 4 projects in the book. And of course, the big stencil you're getting as well. AI 1221. And then we've also got the set of 3 flower stencils.
I know. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
We're being tested where everything is.
I know. These are beautiful because you kind of get stencils and they just look like stencils, but what you can do with them is just remarkable. Here we go. Look at this, we're all organised. How's this? There you go. So you get all of those.
It's so unusual for me to sit down. It feels really weird.
I know, because we've got all this time and we'd sort of organised it. And then you sort of like,
Georgina,
hello.
Georgina, my producer said, I've never seen you look so small. Thank you very much.
I know. I feel so tall.
We're never at the same height, are we?
Never. No, it's funny. But look at these that you could do with it. I'll let you show them.
Okay, now look at these stencils. They are works of art in their own right. Hopefully you can see them. There we go, beautiful.
Yep.
That's the first one. You get the outline, circular outline.
Yeah, it's important, that one. It really works.
You've got this beautiful floral stencil too. And then the beautiful, almost like an English Tudor rose.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, I did the rose as a demo earlier, but I made it look like a rose rather
Right.
than a stencil, if that makes sense.
Yep. Because one of my pet hates is when you can tell it's a stencil. I don't like stenciled work to look like stenciled work. And Sandra stencils are great because they can be disguised and you can add lines in to link things together, which makes it look...
Absolutely, yeah. A bit of shading, a bit of inking, and before you know it, you've got something truly unique.
Wow. And look, £6 off today. More than paying for your P&P for the whole day, $12.99. Karen's in, Susan, Rachel, Sherry in Hertfordshire's coming through as well for these. Beautiful.
I'll show you how to do that background.
Yeah.
Shall I? Because I've drawn the rose here, and I did do that earlier. But let me just nick it a minute.
Okay.
So
And we have
here
got a
go.
nutcracker coming up in a minute.
Oh,
so
I
if you're
know.
looking for a Christmas character.
So you look at this, and I've got the shading, and I've added some extra tangle over it. So I've inked through, so I've got that lovely colour. But then in the last show, I did this one, so you've got a slightly different variation. So rather than keeping it separate, I've actually joined it all together.
There's no way that looks like a stencil at all.
No, that's the thing, see, and I've took little elements from it to create. But creating this background, it looks tricky, doesn't it? It's not. So let's look at. So the first thing I did is, right, okay, let me find the shape. So what I did, let's start here. And the confidence again, look straight in with a pen. And I'm going to draw around those shapes like so. I mean, these ones, they don't come with instructions because it's such a good price to do the stencils. So I think it's really nice for you to be a bit creative with these and do your own thing. Here we go.
So all you're doing really is following the outline of the image that's there anyway from the stencil.
Yeah, loosely draw around it. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay.
But look at the effect it gives you.
So I've not done anything really crazy silly at all. It just how it builds. So
Looks a bit like a tropical island from above.
yeah, it's I demonstrated that earlier as well. So yeah, let's just put that round. Oh, so because I'm angling my pen, you normally want to sort of have these upright. See, there we go. So that gives me this. So then what I'm going to do?
It's almost like a mat and a layer, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to find a few bits. So here we go. Look, I'm going to fill that in. And fill that in. And so I'm not going to do every single one, but look, I'm doing some extra little bits, like filling in. Okay, see like so. I'm just going to swap my pen. There are all sort of various different levels of pen. See, there you go.
And don't forget, tonight we are live with you till 10 p.m, extra hour. We've got a special Paper by Paper B coming up at 9 o'clock tonight with Bethan, raising money for Cats Protection, special fundraising show. So.
Look at that. So I've got some extra little bits in.
Yep.
So then I'm going to follow it round again. So the shape's changed slightly now, hasn't it? Because I've got those bits in. So let's do a little bit of a design.
There's a thing evidently called a topographic map, which shows you the aerial views of islands, and it looks a bit like that.
We used to do that in technology.
Did you?
Yeah, but not with maps, with products. So we
Right.
could show products from different levels and variations. There you go. So you see, here we go, just wandering round. So you've got that again.
How many layers would you do of that?
Now, this one, I've got a few going on, but I want to have these like holes or these little gaps.
Yeah.
So what I would do with that is perhaps now you could come in and say, right, okay, I'm going to have that and put a little bit of a frame in. You see? Fill a few little bits in again. into those.
And of course, although the technique is the same, because it's a different angle, it's totally different to the one you can see on the right.
Exactly. It depends on what you're doing. If you want to do a square image or you want to put the circle in, you could put the circle around this, it would work. But then the thing that changes it all, isn't it, is your pencil.
Yeah.
So let's put a little bit of pencil in there.
And if you want tortillons, which are the blending tools, the compressed paper, they're on the website as well.
Yeah, I actually filed one down in the last show, so it's nice and clean, not for long. So here we go, in we go with that. Now, a little bit of pressure there, so I've started it, but then what I'm going to do is move my hand further out. So you're putting less pressure on.
Everybody's favourite technique.
Yeah, so what it's actually doing is taking it down and down. See? Missed a bit there as well, look. See, I've drawn it in, but I didn't do this, look. So exactly the same as this. And that's going to give it that kind of three-dimensional edge to it. So a little bit's going on there. Well, I've picked a side. I've picked the top and the left side. So I'm coming in and just adding a little bit of shading in there. They are, look, I'm mid-shade. Probably the kettle boiled at that point. That's what it is. You see?
Or the dog barked.
Yeah. Oh, Finley's good at that. And in we go, little bits of shade. So before you know it, you see how easy that is and how it's built up. So that's how I did that technique.
And another technique from Sandra that maybe you've not tried before, and it's really effective.
Yeah, give it a go.
Yeah.
It's different.
Well, a set of 3 flower stencils are only $12.99 and amazing value for money, and they are really beautiful stencils, actually.
Yeah, imagining not die cutting, embossing it.
Embossing it, yeah, absolutely.
Put
you can
that through
emboss
your
all the
embossing
stencils.
machine, absolutely.
That one as well, but just inking through it with your inking pads if you want to.
Well, you could use it if you want to actually draw the image and then colour and shade, that kind of thing.
Okay. Now, before we take a short break, and we're going to come on to the Nutcracker a bit later on as well. Now, the set of 3, grids 1, grids 2 and grids 3, has been very, very popular tonight. They're all totally different, but they all work under the same principle in that a grid gives you points of reference that you can join together. Grids 3, remember, is the brand new one, and that's the Celtic theme. Grids 2 is the one that you've probably got the most projects in, I think. You've got 2, 4, 6, and there's 8 projects on the front.
Yeah, I got carried away with that one.
And 4 stencils, different grids, there we go. So all those projects on the front, using those grids, stencils on the back, we'll make those. That's grids 2. And grids 1 is this one just here. Again, you've got loads. You've got 2, 4, 5 on the front, and a further 2, 4, 6, 7 on the back. So there's 12 projects in there.
Little techniques that you can then use to add to your other projects.
And you get 4 stencils, I believe?
You get 4 stencils,
Yeah,
yeah.
4 stencils in that one.
Yeah.
And all of those stencils will make those fantastic pictures, okay? So if you want all 3 of them, they should be $74.97 today. If you order them, you're looking at about a £15 saving down to $59.99 and on 2-way split pay as well. It's a 2-hour show, everybody, not a 1. So we'll be back with part 2 in a couple of minutes from now. Don't go away.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobby Maker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sheena, and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back to part 2. It's a 2-hour Sunday night special. You lucky people. 2 hours of Sanntangle with Sandra and myself. We're live till 10 tonight. Do remember that, because we've got a special show with Bethan and Pretty in Paper by B, raising funds for the Cats Protection League tonight. That's going to be good. Right, what we've got for you, if you are trying to order Grids 3 and it's saying sold out, that's because it has sold out. What we've got, though, I'm pleased to say to you, is more stock being added as I speak. The phone calls have been made. Andy is very kindly adding more stock to us because we can add more stock. So I'll let you know when it's available to purchase again. So don't think you've missed out. It will be available. I'll let you know when in a couple of seconds. Now, it's a final call for our wax-based pencils. These are the first colouring pencils I'd used actually since I was a teenager, I think. And I'd never really thought about using wax-based pencils until I went to Sandra's workshop and I had a tin to play with and I loved them. And they blend so well.
They're lovely,
They
aren't they?
layer really beautifully. We've got a limited quantity and I'm down to single figure stock on this now. Down from £29.99 to £19.99. They should not be that price. They should be £10 more. And after midnight tonight, the price is going up. But we've only got 5 and we've got more people wanting them than we have stock. So Suzanne, check out Tracy, Lindsay, Anne, Chris, Crafter in Cumbria. Check out your baskets. Otherwise you'll miss out. Great gift idea for Christmas too.
I know, yeah. The secret, I mean, I don't have my tin, I've got them all in a roll because I've got their Mama watercolours and everything. The secret is, and I'll use them a bit on the Nutcracker, is to actually have colours that you know are going to blend together. So, for example, I've got my red, and I know next to it, my orange is pretty close. Now, sometimes what you'll get in pencil tins or packets, you get a red, you'll get an orange, and you'll get a yellow.
Yeah.
So going from that orange to that yellow is a bit crazy.
Yeah.
So what I've actually done is I've put you colours in the middle. So you've got your mid-orange, then you've got a light orange, then you've got a light summer yellow, and then you've got your citrus. So having more colours in is going to make it easier to get from the red to the yellow.
Right.
So you've got those extra bits in, and they're all labelled, so you know it's a mid, you know it's a light.
Well,
that makes more sense.
Just too good an opportunity to miss. If they come back in stock after selling out, which they're about to do, they will be a higher price. So get them while they're £19.99, TH1260. Now, you are shopping to win as well, remember. It's Nigel's birthday today. The early shift, he was celebrating his birthday, and the whole day's shows are covered by Shop to Win. No matter what you buy, you could win what you've bought back. Okay, the cost of what you bought could be credited back to you, and one person will win that, and it could be you. We'll announce the winner tomorrow at some point, probably during the first few shows of the afternoon, I think. Okay, now let's move on. As we're nearly at Christmas, around the corner, it really is kind of Christmassy now because all the Christmas adverts are on now. All the Christmas in the supermarkets are there now. So what about having your very own Sanntangle Nutcracker? Now you look at the stencil and you think, how on earth does that stencil make me a nutcracker? How does that work? But it does. And in true Sandra style, step by step, she will show you. So you could do this now and have it on the wall for Christmas.
Yeah, I drew that in the last show.
Yeah,
and
I
it
saw you do
took
it.
me less than 10 minutes from
Really?
start to finish. I say start to finish to actually get the drawing. So I'm going to take it from where I stopped
Okay.
in the last show, and I'll move it forward and do the next few bits on it, if
All
that's
right.
okay.
Yeah, fantastic.
Because, yeah, you don't want to see it twice, do you? But basically, all those boxes, we put curves in, and we
Right.
had a little bit of cinched in waist. We added the eyes, we did the hat, and we've got the boots in things. But now it's all about adding a little bit of extra depth to
Okay.
it and extra design.
He's only 18.55, by the way. And you can have as many nutcrackers in different coloured uniforms on duty for your Christmas in your house this year.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and that is ET1292. That's the product code.
Yeah, absolutely. So the first thing we're going to do is, I'm just going to borrow that shape there. Now, when you colour it, you know you've got to colour the eyes in black. Why take that stencil away and then try and colour it in?
Right.
Put
Keep
your
it there. It
stencil
stops you
on.
going over the line.
Keep it there, and over you go. And it just actually works in double time as well. It's really good. So it's always useful to do, and that's for any shape really. if you're going to colour it, really helps. Here we go. I do normally use a brush, you know, if I'm filling a lot of stuff in, but you'll see a difference in a minute. Look, I've left a little bit of a highlight, but don't panic if you haven't, because you can always go back in with a white gel pen. There it is.
Perfect.
So do the same here, look. I'm going to go round, I'm going to put my little dot in there, and I'm going to hold it upright.
And Sanntangle fine liners, they're usually available on the website as well. Have we got
They
any in
are.
stock at the moment?
I think so, yeah, but we are getting a little bit short on stock of these.
Right.
So this is something, again, we're going to have to order in soon. Kind of getting low with all sorts of things. So, yeah, if you've not got them, it's worth stocking up because we won't. Okay, there you go. Right, eyebrows.
A set of 3 fine liners, they're all 0.3, aren't they?
They're all 0.3s, yeah. There you go. So there's our little shape there, a little bit of hair in. So you can see we're, you know, starting to add extra little bits and pieces in. There we go.
Okay, we've got a few packs of the 3 fine liners, but they are single figure stock. You get 3 of them, all the same, for $7.99, down from $9.99, but
Yeah.
we've literally got single figures.
So I'm going to put the tunic in, and I'm going to show you how I actually added the extra details in here then. So we can put that in to sort of start with. I'm going to put in a little bit. Look, now on his little belt here, I'm going to just put a little curve at the edge. Just gives it a little bit more of a feeling that it's there. There you go. See, like so. Put that in there. And earlier, look, I put a smaller one there, so you've got a little bit of a notch. So you've got your tunic and the jacket. See, it's not going to be the same length. It's just nice and worked out. So within that, let's put the belt buckle in.
When do you put your decorations up in your house for Christmas? Are you an early or a late?
Last year I didn't.
Oh, didn't you?
No.
Didn't have time?
No, I was too busy. But this year I'd like to. And I like to do a week before, 10 days before, and then I like it down before New Year.
Right.
I know some people would
sharp.
think that'll be, it's a little bit, oh no, you've got to put it down on 12th night and things. But no, I like to have that wonderful feel of Christmas, and then let's go, because it's over, it's gone.
I love the thought of having like Christmas artwork on the walls, not just the tree.
Yeah,
Having,
winter. I like winter rather than Christmas all the time. Right. So here we go. Now the next thing, I've got a little bit of a line down the centre here. So I'm going to do this in pencil. You'll see why in a moment. Because what I want to do is I'm going to come along and do the sort of the braids and the buttons on this side. Let's move down. So we've got a double one of those, look. I'm doing it in the middle as well. And then down again. Sort of a double
very
line.
dapper.
Absolutely. Now you can do whatever you want. If you want to put medals on instead of having all these buttons, things you can do. It's your design. It's your piece of artwork. There, see, at the moment they've got no edges. They're just lines. And I'm going to do the same inside here. So they're going across there, and they're going to get a little bit bigger as I work my way down. You can decide on how far apart they are. You see? And then here I'm going to put myself another curve in, so I know that my edges are all going to be similar. They're going to follow that curve. So, pencil's brilliant, isn't it, to sort of do this kind of thing. And then if I turn it this way, I can put my little bubbles in. They're not circles, they're bubbles. Both sides. So you see, I've got my construction lines now that I can work to. They're going to sit there like so. Oh, he's lovely, isn't he?
He's great. I'm just thinking, I wonder if Dobby's got any medals.
Yeah, he's probably sold them on eBay.
Yeah.
Either that or brought them. No, I think he's a very brave elf, isn't he? So his heart's in the right place. I think that's the main thing. So here we go. You see, so now I can come in and I've got those little lines and they're all in place, because when you've got something like this, it kind of does have to be uniform. I know it takes a little bit of time. Bear with me, I'm almost there, look.
I love the fact that the stencil gives you the confidence, or it does me anyway.
It does, yeah.
It gives you the outline, it gives you the shape, it gives you something on the white paper that you can then take further.
Absolutely.
And Sandra shows you what you need to do to take it further, and everyone can do it.
Absolutely. So I'm going to come in there, but this time I'm going to leave that gap in the middle, because I want to draw that line in if I can after a minute. it sort of really changes the format here. So there we go. And then up the middle and on the side. So you've got those lovely shapes. So we want to do the tunic now. So we've got these, look at that. I mean, it's very highly decorated.
Very, very
lovely,
smart.
isn't it? So you can do whatever pattern you want to do here, but I think a really nice one is a grid. So again, if I'm trying to do a grid, this is shaped. So if you're trying to do a grid straight, it's not quite going to work the same. You're not going to get that 3D. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slightly angle it. Okay?
Yeah.
So here, again, I would probably do this in pencil first, so you get the idea of it. You see, like so. I'm going to turn it round this way, and I'm going to do a grid this way as well.
And the booklet does show you every step of the way where to add the curves in and all that sort of thing. It's not just a case of having the stencil and off you go. You know, it's every step of the way illustrated and photographed by Sandra.
Yeah. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and I'm going to bring a line in. Now this is like more, you know, batch production. So I'm doing all those lines. And then I'm going to come in this way and do it this way, like so. And then I'm going to come in and do another one, like so. So you can do one at a time if you want to. It's just, you know, once you've done one, you think, okay, I get the idea of this now. So you see, I'm just doing this side so you see the difference. There you go. So you've got those little bits you'll see there. Let's do one more. So it's forming this kind of little design. One more there. As you go. So that's probably enough. We could come in and put a little square there, look, if you wanted to. So yeah, that gives it a little bit of a pattern going on there. I'll do a little bit of colour on that in a minute. This bit here where we've got like a shape, so it comes out like this and in, like so. I'm going to put a little sort of loop shape inside there.
Is the Nutcracker new this year, or?
It's never been on TV. It was on the Craft Clock with Adam, with Alan a little while ago.
Right.
So it's actually never been on air. Okay, so I'm going to use this one here. It's just a slightly different stencil, but you can see, look, there we go. Just put this arm in and then...
I've just heard good news. Andy's worked his magic. We now have restocked stock of Grids 3, okay? If you've been waiting for it to come back available again because it was out of stock for a little while, it is back today, brand new today. Sorry, Nutcracker, back to you in a minute. But
that's all right, I'm just going to draw this. I want to show you a bit of colour, so...
Grids 3 has got 3 stencils in it. You've got the grid with those holes and then slightly tighter compacted holes on that grid, and then you've got, of course, all those shapes there. But when you look at them, you might think, well, what on earth do I do with those? How do I use those? All will become clear in the book because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 projects in Grids 3 with a Celtic theme. First time ever Sandra has done anything Celtic themed. There's been a nod to it on a couple of occasions,
yeah,
but nothing as a full book.
No.
£21.45. Maybe the Celtic connection is your family, where you've grown up, you just love it, maybe as a design, what it stands for, unity, togetherness, that sort of thing. £21.45, it's in stock, and if you wanted to get it and it hasn't been available, there we go, pop it in your basket now and check out, and Sandra will make sure you get this very, very soon indeed. All made in the UK, in Scunthorpe.
Absolutely, yes, absolutely. Yeah, so I've gone in with the yellow. I'm going to colour it red.
Okay.
I've gone in with a yellow, like...
A Nutcracker has to be red jacket,
yeah,
doesn't it?
Yeah, you colour it red. Why you use yellow? Yellow's my base colour. And then what I'm going to do, I've got a blue here as well, dark blue, and I've got a white. I'm going to leave them to one side, and I've got a slightly darker red, leave that. So I'm going to work with these red and my oranges.
Okay.
So if I start with my light red, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring a little bit down. So look how far away I'm holding it.
Yeah.
I'm not here, up here.
So minimum pressure.
Absolutely, yeah. And if the further up you are, the less pressure you can put on. It's going to look a little bit rough. So at the moment, it's just like little stripes of colour. Then if I bring in my mid-orange, and I'm going to do the same, look, move it down a bit. A little bit in there. Same there, look. A little bit there. So again, still looks a bit rough. Bear with me. Then my light orange into there, like so. Okay. I've left a line of that yellow down. You see the stripe? So I'm going to go back to red, and I'm going to move it down a bit more. I'm going to come on in, look, and I'm going to fill in a little bit there. I'll just do this bit so you can see the difference.
See what I meant when I said about the pencils blending together so well. I never layered colour before until I got to your
trick.
masterclass.
You need to layer it. Yeah. Same again, so I'm a bit further down. So I've gone over my red, look, and now into kind of the orangey bits.
And I don't know if you can hear, there's no scratchiness. It's just very creamy, the actual, the pencil. Nice and smooth, not sketchy and scratchy at all.
No, absolutely not. Turn it as you're going as well, you keep your point longer. So again, I've left that little gap.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring my yellow in, just very gently work it through, and then bring my white in. Put that down the middle, okay? So this time I'm going to work my way back up. So I'm going to, my light. Now because I want a bit of a shine, I want it to look like it's round, it's wooden, painted wood, so I'm still sticking to my lines. Okay, then my next orange. Not so much of that now, because I want to bring more red in. So not as much pressure. I'm going to put a little bit in there, but not as much pressure as I work my way around into there. Okay, same on this side.
Don't forget, if you do want these pencils, it's the last day at $19.99. They're going to be $29.99 in the future.
Give me my white.
Oh, they've gone.
Right.
Pencils are sold out.
A little bit of the darker red now, the claret. Here we go. A little bit in there. Oh, a little bit in there. Back into the reds. You see how it's layering? And it doesn't matter what pencils you use. You'll get to a point with it and you think, I can't put any more red on.
Does it matter what paper you use?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, it's a nice point actually, because when you're colouring, or you know, using the pencil to shade, just going to bring a bit of blue in, like on the edge. If you've got cartridge paper, works brilliantly. Right. My sketchbooks, it's 80 GSM because it's a sketchbook and you want to do it. But if I'm using something and I want a decent piece of an image, you see, look how that's sort of working now. You're getting that shine in between. I'll use 270 GSM cartridge paper. Let me just find you a little piece. Here we go. Let me sort of hear the difference. So this is my 80 GSM, which is cartridge.
Yeah, paper. Card.
You feel the difference. It's kind of got a tiny little bit of tooth on there, so you know it's going to build. You're going to ink it. Your pen will go on it. Your tortillon will blend beautifully on it. Go for the best quality you could possibly find of your cartridge paper.
Okay.
And that works. It's
Brilliant. Okay, well, sorry that the pencils have sold out. That was inevitably going to happen. We'll get them back in the future. They won't be back at $19.99.
Emails. You put that price up. Yeah,
Right.
I won't have to tell John either, so that's fine.
I don't remember the last time you did a 2-hour show. It doesn't happen very
It's been
often.
a long time.
Yeah, it's been ages.
Yeah.
Well,
You see how it
here,
works.
Sandra's here until 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, we've got Craig here with Hunkydory, and the Bauble Buddies are the most adorable thing I've seen in a long time. And 9 o'clock tonight, we're live for an extra live hour with Pretty in Paper by B with Bethan, and we're doing a fundraiser for the Cats Protection League tonight. So that's going to be a special show between 9 and 10. This show, though, we launched at 6 o'clock, wasn't it? Yeah, 6 o'clock we launched with Grids 3. Now, Grids 3 is brand new. You get 3 stencils, 3 square stencils, and you get 5 projects inside. But this is the first journey properly that Sandra has done into Celtic. There's been a few projects that have had a Celtic twist to them a little bit, but nothing fully Celtic themed. Now, on its own, it's £21.45, and you can see here on the book exactly the projects that you could be making. So those 4 on the front, and this one on the back. There we go. So this is Grids 3, brand new today. So if you've got maybe Celtic blood or Celtic roots, or you just love everything Celtic, maybe you wear Celtic jewellery, memories of going to Celtic countries, that sort of thing, then this is going to be right up your street. I can't think of a more popular theme when it comes to design than, say, Celtic. Very, very popular and meaningful as well. So if you want this one today, it's been restocked. It already sold out once earlier on, so it was out of stock for about 15 minutes. It's back in stock now, £21.45. And do remember, if there's one thing that I really would kind of tip you off to do, always with a permanent marker, write the numbers that correspond to the apertures on the stencil, because that is what gets referred to in the book, so you know exactly that you're drawing the right shape at the right time. But all of these wonderful pictures can be created just by going for this today at £21.45. Now, Grids 2. You want to see Grids 2? Okay, that's just over here. Now, Grids 2 is very, very popular on its own. I don't think I saw this first time round, so maybe you're the same. Maybe you didn't see it first time round. You're actually going to get 4 different grid stencils, and I hope you can see them okay, because there we go.
Yeah, they're on card there, Dave. They're so close.
Oh, there,
Ones on
these?
the blue. Yeah.
Okay.
Does that help?
There you go, it does help.
There you go. Look at that. What a team.
I
What
know.
a team. Look at that.
There we go. So those are
Yeah.
your stencils.
Yeah. So
Now-
these are not like the first ones, where
No.
the first ones are like a square grid and a diamond grid. These are slightly different, so you've got that bit of lace feel to them as well, I think.
Okay, now we're down to teen figure stock availability on this. If I just show you, this has got a really generous amount of projects inside it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 projects in there, which you can copy step by step. You can copy the colouring if you're not confident in colouring, or you can go your own way or do it monochrome. It's entirely up to you. But just in case you're new to Sanntangle, what Sandra does is she shows you everything from the very first pencil mark right the way through to the finished project, and she doesn't leave anything unturned, no stone left unturned, because every step is pictured and illustrated. Every line, every curve, every shady bit is done there for you, and then you end up with a picture very similar. It won't be identical to Sandra's. You don't want it to be.
Even if I was to draw it again, it wouldn't be
No,
the
no,
same.
no.
But that's the beauty of it, and if I wanted it to be the same, I'd give you a stencil or a shape to draw around. But that's not what it's about. It's about giving you that power and that self-esteem for you to have a go.
But the stencils and the dots you put through the stencils are giving you the registration points.
Yep.
They're giving you the starting point for that line or for that curve. That's what it's all about. And the next line goes to the next line and goes to the next line. Before you know it, you've got a picture. £21.45 for grids 2. If you want that one, that is proving very popular. AB1268. We've got teen figure stock on that. And then grids 1, which is, when did this come out first?
Do you know, I was a little bit unsure about this one. I'm not going to lie, when I first did it, because sometimes you think grids, people love them or hate them.
Yeah.
But you absolutely loved it. And I think it's about, it's not just a few dots where you put some squares in and put a pattern in. This is about how do I do something that's a bit creative, but then create something else around it.
Sure.
So,
Well, this came out a year last July, so it's nearly a year and a half ago, nearly 18 months
yeah,
ago.
look at that, yeah.
It's like every 6 months there's a grid.
Yeah, Alice will be writing grid 4 on the next
will be.
box, won't she?
So this has got the most in it, most content, and it's where it all started with the grids. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 projects on the front, and you've got another 3, 5, 7 projects on the back. So you've got 12 projects in total here. And again, those registration marks on the grid allow you to join up those curves, join up those diamond shapes, and so on. But you get, I mean, when you see the grids, it's not obvious. They're too far for me to reach to show you on the board, but I can show you here with my top. There we go. So you get a diamond shape, you get the square shape, you get that circular shape, and a slightly different configuration of circles in that one as well. So each stencil has its purpose, and it gets referred to obviously in the book. If you colour it in, there's colouring tips and hints in there as well. But if you just want to keep it monochrome, I mean, do you get some people just prefer monochrome? And don't
Yeah, some people do, but you know, sometimes it's nice to do your monochrome and then perhaps come in with a coloured fine liner.
Yeah.
Or one single coloured pencil and add a pop of colour, maybe with a gel pen.
Yeah.
And that kind of thing. Of course, we've got glitter as well. We introduced glitter. I've always used glitter, but we have got gold, silver and white holographic glitter.
Sure.
So you can bring colour in lots of different ways. You don't have to physically colour if you don't want to.
Now, are these from the set?
They are, yes.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I think I put them in order. So.
Okay.
The others are sort of like dotted around over the place. So.
But there you've got a very geometric, triangular
Yeah, which
hexagon.
you think, how's that a grid? But it is.
And so is this.
Yeah, it's
That
lovely,
is
isn't it,
beautiful.
that?
I mean, that looks like a honeycomb, doesn't it? with
It
bees?
does, absolutely, yeah. And you can go as far as you want. You can stop at any point. You can add a little bit of, I mean, that's just monochrome with a matte layer.
Love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous. £21.45, and these are the projects you can be making. And you can also, of course, use the grids for your own creations if you get quite,
yeah.
you know.
Or again, you can actually, I did have one somewhere where I've, hang on, where is it now? I've embossed it.
Right.
I say it's been a long day. It's here somewhere. If I find it, I can show you. And oh yeah, look. So that I've embossed it. Then I've inked it.
Yeah, because we all know that stencils can be embossed if you've got your
Yeah, look
embossing
at that. So rather than
mat.
drawing the dots, I've embossed them. How lovely is that?
Great effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you play with them. That's what they're all about.
So that's where it all started. That's grids 1. And if you want to go for all 3, grids 1, 2 and 3, they kind of follow on from each other. The bundle of all 3 of them with all those stencils, you're going to get a lot of stencils for your money.
Yeah.
And that, you save even more if you go for the bundle of 3, $59.99, and on 2 split pays. That's only $29.99 today and $29.99
Lovely
for
little
weeks.
library of different grids there that you can do all sorts with.
Perfect. Okay, now we're going to demo with grids 3. If you've just switched on, just switched over, just got in, maybe you've had some fireworks to go to or something tonight. Yeah, we are bringing you grids 3 for the first time. This has got the Celtic connection.
Okay, so I've used the different grid. This one is 25mm apart, an inch. 25mm according to John, you have to give him mils.
Okay. He's a mill man, not an inch man.
Yeah, he's like, I don't get that. So when you're doing sewing and we work in inches, you don't get it. We have to convert. So what I've done, I've drawn 2 rows. That's my first thing. And I have used a pen, and that's my step 1. Step 2, it sort of looks and it says, right, okay, I want a dot in the middle. Now, in true to Sanntangle style, I don't always give you everything. You've got to work for it. But what you can do, look...
That's a fun bit, though, working for it.
It is. You can bring your stencil in, look, and you can mark those dots. There, there, there. So I've slightly offset it so they look like little crosses now, look. You see? And then next to each one, ready for this, I'm going to draw in another little dot. So I'm going to kind of make a little bit of a shape round it, like that. 3, 4, like that.
Okay, like a little cross.
Yeah, same again, like. So you can change the size of these if you want to, so you don't have to go sort of as large with them. There you go. 3, 4, same again. Again, you've got that kind of, you're going to be relaxing when you're doing this because you're counting and you're slowing down and your shoulders are dropping a little bit, okay? And then we're going to start with the top one. We're going to do a letter S around these 2 bubbles. So again, depending on how far the distance, here we go, like this.
Okay.
Like this. All the way down. And let's do these. Let's do these. So we've done the same thing all the way along to S's.
Easy enough.
Same again, like S.
S for Sandra.
That's it, all the way around. Notice what I'm going around the bubbles. I'm not just going, no.
Yeah.
Go round it, give you a better curve, like so. Like so. This is easy.
All these effects are just literally lines or swirls or curls. That's all they are.
Same again now. Same shape, look, but it looks different because it's a little bit wider.
If you've got shaky hands or whatever, does it matter?
No. You're just going to get a slightly different version, aren't you?
Right.
Of what you're doing. Same here, look. Down there. This looks a bit weird now, but bear with me.
And don't forget, if you do buy anything from Sandra and start to do Sanntangle, you're becoming a part of a very, very lovely community. A community that is just growing every single week, every single month. And you can join in on Facebook, join in the Facebook pages. You'll probably get invited to go to some Sanntangle get-togethers. I mean, there are classes up and down the length and breadth of the country.
There are, yeah. We have teachers up and down the country that you can go to. What I'd always say is always ask to see their certificate because they have a licence.
Right.
So if you want the official, that's what we're wanting to do. So I'm joining every single line, look, see, I'm coming down, creating these lovely shapes. And down there. Now I'm not necessarily doing these in order. In the instructions it shows you in order, but you can see how you're starting to create this lovely pattern. Let's do this one, and then come down there. We're always on. I know we've got a bit of time, but you don't want to watch me do all of this all the time, do you? See, we've got one there, look. One there. One there. Let's join those together. It's just a really nice one to do, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
So look, I've got, as we said, Celtic style. You're never sort of going to have a shape that's not connected to something. So along there. And then let's bring that one down here. So you've got these little wonderful little shapes going on. That one's going to go down there. That one's going to go down there. Always S's. See how you start to create this wonderful design. Then let's bring a little bit of shading in. See, this one's got some lovely little bubbles coming down the side.
Yeah.
I think it'd be nice to sort of have a look at the shading. I think I've done this one a little bit different than in the instructions, but doesn't matter, does it? Because again, you've got that different variation going on.
This is the bit that really gets to me. I love it so much because it goes from being a one-dimensional piece when you start to add the shading in it with the 2B pencil and then get your tortilla on, it brings the whole thing, it makes it pop, it makes it come to life.
It does, yeah. I think in the original and the instructions, I've got a little square shape in the middle there, but this is slightly different variation. Got a little bit of pencil, we start to shade it round. Look at that, it sort of comes together. Working around.
Loads of you coming through for this now. This is the brand new one, Getting to Grips with Grids 3. Brand new today. Don't forget our policy at Hobbymaker, always the same, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter what order you, or no matter what show you make your order in, anytime between midnight and midnight, it's always just 1 P&P to get all your orders home. But they will be delivered by the different companies. So Sandra will send out the Sanntangle orders, Hunkydory will send out Craig's orders in the next show, Bethan with Pretty in Paper by B will send out the orders for their show. So everything arrives at different times.
Yeah. And it's great actually because you want to watch something before you buy it, so you might look at what's on for the day and think, I want to see that first.
Yeah.
So you can put something in your basket and you can, you order that, but then you think, oh, actually, I want this as well, and you can come back and do it.
And all your orders get processed at midnight, so they all get collated, put together at midnight, 1 P&P. So nothing gets taken from your card until midnight.
Yeah. So you can see there, look how just adding that little bit of pencil in has completely created something really different.
Yeah.
So I can keep going with that, but yeah, you see how that goes. I'll show it, and there it is.
CY1276 is your product code, and you're saving about £3 or £4 off the price of what it should be. It should be £24.99. It's £21.45 today, and that gets you Getting to Grips with Grids 3. Grids 1, Grids 2, Grids 3, all available separately, but all available as a big bundle as well. Now, we're going to have a little look at some other things that we've not seen just yet. Okay, let's give you a reminder of the canvas bag.
Oh, right.
We've still got 1 or 2 of those. Okay, we've literally got a handful of these left. This is the only bag we've got left, Sanntangle branded, with the zipper at the top. There we go. That's for your pencils, it could be for your pens, it could be for just your accessories. You could put your tiles in there if you want to as well. VF1267, $5.99, saves you a fiver of what the price should be, down from $11.99. And it is a canvas material, so it does take pen and pencil and ink and colour from the pencils, of course, as well. So if you want to decorate your pouch, you can do that. We've got a handful of them left. It is a canvas, so it's incredibly strong and tough. VF1267, $5.99, saves you £5, which is your P&P covered. And well done, Tommy, for getting the Sanntangle straight. There we go. VF1267. Now, we've been rummaging for a few things that we...
I've been down below.
Yeah.
Tommy's kind of tidied up, and it's like, what have you done?
He's worse than me for tidying up.
Yeah, he doesn't, to be fair.
Okay, what have we got? We've got the lion
I've got
silhouette.
the lion.
Oh, I've not seen this.
Have you? Oh, look at the samples.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, my word.
Oh, look at these.
Look at this. Who doesn't love a lion like that? Absolutely majestic.
No, look at this.
You're more than enough. Do what makes you happy. Yeah, they're bursting into the Lion King song now.
Oh, do you know what? Yeah, the things we have to put up with.
I know, I know.
Things we have to put up with.
Look at the stencil you're going to get. Look, you've got the stencil for the aperture. You've got the mat as well. You've got the positive and the negative, basically. Oh, my word, I love this. This is $18.99. JI1279, and there's some kind of hints and tips and ideas inside. There we go. JI1279, absolutely majestic. And if you don't want to colour in the lion, tangle him. Tangle him with all sorts of different tangles. £5 off the price if you go for it now. And again, that's one that's passed me by. I do love that to bits. Absolutely love it.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Has she changed her mind? What, Georgina changed her
Yeah,
mind?
she was like, I want that one. Then she said, no, I want that one.
Okay.
But no, I'm in. I'm
Right.
in. I'm settled.
It's cosy, this, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Love these. Yeah. Yeah.
The
The
lion
lion
silhouette.
is divine. The frame that comes with it, you
Yeah.
can use for all sorts of things.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah. It's just lovely. Well, yeah, we've got that one.
There it is. £18.99. JI1279.
I've been here a long time.
I know.
Today, Dave.
We've got a butterfly
I'm
stencil
just
as well
keeping
for
it tidy as I'm going. You see, I'll get home with all this and they'll go, what on earth have you done?
Now, obviously, earlier shows, were you on Sowing Street this morning?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, oh, bless you. I didn't realise that. I thought you just were.
Yeah, that was a busy one. Yeah, right, okay. Butterflies.
Well, it's good that you do a lot when you're here.
Oh, might as well. Yeah, it's a long way to
It's a
drive,
long journey.
isn't it?
so,
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, now who doesn't love butterflies? Here's the butterflies. You've got the butterfly stencils and the book to go with it. I said the booklet to go with it. So look at that. £18.55, virtually half price.
There's a lot in this.
Mm.
A lot in this.
So what can you do? You can do the projects on the front.
Do you want me to demo?
Yeah. Is that a thing, Georgina? Yes. Yeah. You want to demo this one? Okay. So who doesn't love a butterfly? PZ1221, £18.55. Demo coming up.
I know. Right, hold on.
Now, you did flower stencils earlier.
This is lovely. Absolutely, it is. And I'm just going to use what colours I've got out, all right? So let's see what we can do. So you've got a couple of things going on here. So if I sort of show you this, and I ink through this. It takes a little, what have I got there? Let's use a slightly darker colour so you can see what I'm doing. Here we go.
I always think with stencils, when you put colour down, it doesn't look as if you're adding much colour at all.
No.
But it's deceiving. When you take it away, you think, oh, actually, there's quite a lot of colour gone down there.
So when I'm stenciling, I won't go on to the whole thing. I've just added a little bit. Just add a little bit there because I like to sort of see a bit of dimension before I even start. So there it is on its own.
Beautiful.
If you wanted to.
It's almost like a ghost image, isn't it?
It is, and we'll do a bit of shading on this in a minute. But then if I want to, I can actually come on in because you can see through your stencil, and I can go in a little bit darker. So again, I'm not going to completely sort of fill the whole thing. I'm just kind of doing the edges.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just, yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, I can go a bit darker, look. But you know, if you want to do different colours and things as well.
That's what I love about using blending inks. You can be very, very subtle and just have like a suggestion of the shape.
Yeah, so you've now got the detail on
Love
there.
it.
But if I bring my 2B pencil in,
yeah,
and add a little bit of shadow. So I've picked a side basically. I've gone on the left.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go on the left of the body, and if I go now on the left, it's slightly to the top, that isn't it? So I'm just going to do that bit there, to the left, and heel it to the left, and we maybe want a little bit on these. So this is the thing, it's never just about stenciling through. You can do that if you want.
Doesn't it? It makes it pop, doesn't it, when you put the graphite in, when you put the pencil in?
Turn I in, like so. Tortillon.
Mm-hmm.
So I demonstrated how this unrolls the other day, so let's take that off. So,
Is that all? Is rolled up paper?
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if it comes unrolled, you just use a bit of wet glue and glue it.
Am I right in saying you do packs of 12 for about
£4.90.
Yeah, £4.90 on the website.
Yeah. We had that conversation earlier, so there you go. Yeah. All right. And so suddenly you've got this lovely thing, and this is literally just one butterfly. Let's just do that, because then if you want to, on your, look at that, it's beautiful, isn't it? But on your stencil, you've got a row of butterflies. So if you want to do just a border, you know, like a little ribbon, let's just ink that through. Here we are. There you go.
Beautiful.
You've got this, but then this one, I mean, this is lovely. You've got a whole design if you want it. So you can come on in and you can say, right, okay, I want to do my grass, and I want to do some bubbles, and I want loads of little butterflies. So you've got lots of different sizes, lots of things going on there. But then you might think, I want this to be longer, so this one, let me just lift it up, will match this one.
Oh, okay.
So you can work
You can
along.
make it continue.
But if you think, well, actually, I just want that butterfly there, just that single one. Let's add a couple in. Like so. So you can then, oh, sorry, you can add in your extra bits and pieces there if you want to.
If you've got the flower stencils that we brought you earlier on, then the butterflies kind of tie in beautifully with it as well. Let me show you the stencils you're going to get. You get both of those, and you get, of course, your instruction booklet included too. But butterflies, probably along with flowers, are the two most popular things in card making, and always have been, probably always will be too. PZ1221, we're talking Sanntangle, a 2-hour special tonight until 8 o'clock. Then after that, we've got Hunkydory, and we've got Pretty in Paper by B with Bethan, and an extra hour at 9 o'clock tonight. But do remember, anything you buy today, you stand the chance of winning what you've spent, because it's Nigel's birthday today. You can win your order. Shop to win. Anything you buy up until midnight tonight qualifies you. It could be you that gets the happy news that you've got your shopping refunded. Now, we're going to do a couple of pictures. Now, some of the canvas bag sets, we've actually got a couple that have bounced back, okay? Now, we mean literally a couple of these canvas bag sets. So we're going to show you which ones that we've got that bounce back, okay? So we've got the set of 3. So a set of 3 canvas bags. So you get these different sizes. So do we know the sizes here, Sandra, on these?
Oh, goodness me. Yeah, we have...
11.5 by 9, 20 by 11.5, and 22 by 15. A couple, and I mean literally a couple, have bounced back into stock. First 2 of you to get through and check out will get those at £12.99. EA1209. Now the black canvas zip bag, we've got literally a single figure stock situation on that as well. There it is. That's almost A4 size, isn't it, if I remember?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not quite A4. It's a really,
33 by 23.
Yeah, because A4 is 29.7 by 21.
Right. It's great for all sorts of things. It has a zipper on the top. Again, beautiful canvas quality. Who's going to get it first? KO1240. More people want it than we've got stock. Good luck. Hope you get it. Now, the Simply Words that we went to earlier.
No, it's like, where are they? I've got mine, Dave.
You've got yours. Okay, all right.
There's
now,
the
Simply Words.
instructions. Yeah.
Now, these are... Is this the one that gives you all 3 of them on? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get all 3 alphabets, 3 different sizes, uppercase, lowercase, and numbers. And they all go up in about ½ centimetre increments. So I think the smallest one was 2 centimetres, the next one up was 2.5, and the next one up was 3, I think.
Yeah, I thought 3. Yeah, I'd have to
just
measure
over 3.
again.
So you're going to get basically every letter of the alphabet and ampersands and numbers.
Yeah, numbers, yeah. Question mark.
Question
bits
mark.
and pieces.
Yeah, it's all in there.
Yeah. Hashtag.
So for personalisation, it could be motivational words that you want to put into a little banner or something. It could be initials, maybe for civil partnerships and weddings. Anything you want to spell, you've got all the stencils you need. And look, you get 3 full stencils in 3 different sizes. Okay, so this is Simply Words. £38.03, JD1225, your item number. JD1225, down from £42.99 to £38.03, and that is a £5 saving off what the price should be. So you've got basically every option and every possibility for personalisation. Okay. So, Simply Words. We'll do a demo on this one now for you. And look, I'll just show you the different sizes of the letters of the alphabet. I've got them here for you. Here we go. So this is the biggest. There we go. You get those. That's the largest letters of the alphabet. Then next one down is that size, going down by about ½ centimetre. And then the smaller one, maybe for card making and so on, is that one just there. Also journaling, putting titles on journals, that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I think we're going to do some letters, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you going to spell?
I thought I'd do your name. How's that sound? Yeah.
That sounds all right. Yeah.
So we're going to go a bit rogue. So here we go. We're going to put those in there. And that one in there. So at the moment, it looks like a stencil, doesn't it? But that's okay. Because if I come on in, look, and I join that to that, and that to that, that to that, and that to that. Here we go. And if I rub out, see, I found a bit of a rubber look. It's the remnants. Yeah, we do have to keep taking them off him.
What is it? What about your dog that
He's
likes-
obsessive.
Oh.
And even if I put something in, and
Is it the smell of it, or-
I don't know what it is. And even if I put it away and I've got a popper, he'll go back and he'll hunt for it.
Oh wow!
So there's my D. Let's go in with an A. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to cross them over and connect them together. So let's move it. Now I'm looking at where my stencil is compared to where I can cross it over. So let's put it. No, you want it sort of there. Let's go there. Look. So I'm going to put that little bit in there. So it's not in the instructions, but you can see how it kind of works.
Mm-hmm.
You've got your A in there, but look again, it looks like a stencil. But if I join that to that, and that to that, let's get
And
rid of
that's
that
not
bit.
hard to do, is it really?
There you go. There you are. So you've got that. So let's come in with our V. So of course you can mix the sizes up if you wanted to as well.
Yeah.
So let's.
Actually, that's quite a modern thing, mixing font sizes.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm going to have this bit over it like that.
Okay.
And
You can
then
get
this
them
bit is gonna
inside and
go
outside.
Underneath, yeah. So I'm going to draw that bit. I'm not going to bother with that line because look, if I join them there, see there's my V.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. And let's put the E. So rather than keep it straight, let's sort of slightly curve it. Let's go that way.
Slightly wonky, that's quite appropriate for me.
Let's put that in.
I thought I'd say it before someone else did.
I'm not judging at all. I'm not judging. There you go. So let's put that bit in. And again, see, once you're sort of confident with it, we can get that in. The E. And so. Okay. Do you know actually that you're in the Lock It Lane series?
Am I?
Yeah, you know, I include people in yeah, you're in there somewhere. Yeah. High Street. Yeah.
In what? In the High
You're in the
Street?
High Street, yeah. Yeah.
Have I got a shop?
Yeah, you're a part owner. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like
but one of the partner doesn't survive. But it's really funny. You need to see the story now. I'll send you a picture.
Okay.
So what I'm going
worried
to do
now.
now, because you think, well, what am I going to do with this? And it's nice to come back to the instructions. You've got this sort of lovely kind of curvy shape going on here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use that and maybe a little bit of this to bring it in. So I'm going to sort of go from the...
I mean, sky's the limit. When you've got the letters of the alphabet in
Underneath.
3 different
Oh,
sizes,
absolutely.
you can say whatever you want, funny nicknames, that sort of thing.
Yeah, of course you can. It just makes it fun, doesn't it? So here's my
Make
little
signs
curve.
for the doors in your home, for your craft room, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Look at whole... oh,
Yeah, keep out, I'm crafting. Yeah.
Yeah. We did do a plaque, didn't we? Tangle time. Do not disturb, I'm tangling. So there's one. Look, so I've got that little bit. Let's get rid of that bit there.
Knock at your peril.
Yeah. Unless you're bringing tea. You can bring a cup of tea in. That's
and hobnob.
fine.
You're welcome.
Or Prosecco.
Oh yeah, even more, better.
Yeah, it's even better. Yeah, absolutely. There you go. See a little curve. So, I mean, the instructions are in there, but look, I'm just following here.
Okay.
Yeah. So you've got kind of 3.
Honestly, Sandra makes everything so achievable. I've said it so many times before, but I say it again, art is often seen by many of us as being out of our comfort zone. Maybe you were felt to feel that when you were at school. Maybe it all was a bit intimidating and a bit snobby. It's not. And Sandra breaks it down and shows you step by step what line to put where, what curve to put where. And suddenly you put it all together and it works. The personalisation's great. You know, people spell names in lots and lots of different ways. Now you can offer personalisation or do your own friends and family nicknames. If you've got something important coming up in the family in the future, you can save a fortune. Personalisation costs a lot of money when you get it done, you know, professionally.
Because you've got numbers as well.
Yeah.
If there's a special birthday, you know, they don't all do cards in the shops for, I don't know, 56, do they?
No.
So you could do your own little personalised card. You could have a name and a number on there. Or even new home, you know, sometimes you get lots of pictures of houses, but having actually the number of the house is quite nice, isn't it?
Exactly.
I'm just bringing your letters in here, look.
But so many different tips and techniques and effects that you can create that Sandra shares with you in all of the books and booklets that she does. And remember, they're all manufactured and printed in the UK, and all the stencils are made in the UK, in Scunthorpe too. So it's a really kind of homegrown business that I've known Sandra for many, many years, and it's blossomed into this really popular, huge pastime that so many. I mean, I haven't been to your workshop and meeting some of your Sanntangle customers, the passion and the love that they have for it is incredible.
We are a team, yeah. The
Oh, yeah.
Sanntangle community is one hell of a team. There's a lot. It's grown a lot, actually. I think there's 16,000 people on that Facebook page now.
16,000, wow.
Yeah. So, yeah, but, you know, all with inspiration and ideas.
And people share their inspiration on the Facebook page, and you can find that. What do they search for? Just Sanntangle?
Yeah, just look for Sanntangle. Yeah, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. I'm just going to put a little frame inside, look. Ooh, a bit wobbly there, but I don't mind.
See, even Sandra gets wobbly, so there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, it's because I don't move my paper, but that doesn't matter, look. Because what I'm going to do is, you come in, look, with little curls.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. You're not going to see that wobble there. You're not going to see that wobble in a minute because it's going to be filled with different...
To be fair, it adds character. If everything's pristine and accurate...
Yeah, they think you've photocopied it or you've stamped it.
Yeah.
Well, having said that, I do stamps on occasion and they are hand-drawn, so the idea is you add to them. Here we go. Okay, so almost, look at that, it's like I planned it. And then we can put some little shapes in between. There we go. I mean, how lovely is this? Like, you just have a little bit of fun creating it and then sending this to somebody. They're not going to get rid of it because you've spent all the time working on it and drawing on it.
Oh, absolutely.
So let's bring some...
And there's nothing nicer than something that's been handmade, whether it's hand-drawn, hand-sewn, whatever.
Absolutely, yeah. And we do both, and it's nice. You could actually do these. You could applique them if you wanted to, or you could actually draw them on fabric.
Now, we've got a lovely picture, I think, from a lady called Yvonne that sent it in.
Hi,
You
Yvonne.
can always get in touch via email and via our little message board on the website, of course, as well. And this is what Maureen's put together using your the words and the letters that we've got here today, simply words.
Fantastic.
That does look fantastic. Maureen's having a dance by the look of it.
Absolutely. But it just shows your own character comes into it when you use these.
Absolutely.
You don't have to follow what I've done. They're there for you to have a play with.
Is it a pop-up or not? It looks like it could be a pop-up, maybe.
Thank you for sharing your pictures.
Yeah, thank you,
It's
Maureen.
lovely.
Yeah, always lovely to hear from it. And we got some from Katie, I think, as well. We'll show you that one in a second.
Yeah, so I'm all right, I'm drawing. It's, just it's fine. Oh dear, you get into your zone. But yeah, here we
And from
go.
Katie, we've got 4 pictures. And it's lovely that we can see them and lovely that we can share them to everybody else watching at home as well.
Absolutely,
I
yes.
think what it proves is that if you're sceptical, it's not just Sandra that can do this. If you follow the instructions in the book, which is so easy to do, everyone can be an artist and get great results.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it?
But I wonder, without Sandra, would you have ever thought of doing it? Probably not.
That is the thing, isn't it? I mean, we have lots of things that help us these days. So you've got, you know, you've got your stamps and all sorts of things, but there's nothing nicer than drawing something and getting to the end of it and thinking, oh my goodness, I drew that.
Yeah.
I think that's the spark.
Yeah.
I drew that.
I know. It's that
you
sense of
believe it?
achievement, even
Yeah.
when you thought you couldn't do it or were told by some other people, school people maybe, that you weren't any good at it. I think what Sandra's done, she's literally blown the doors wide open to art and dispelled all those kind of myths and theories that is only for a certain few people. If you can draw a line, you can become an artist. I mean, look at gallery images of pictures that are for sale online. Art isn't one particular look. There's art I've seen and I thought, really? Call that art? And there's other art and I thought, wow, wow, wow. So art is very, very personal. Your idea of art may not be somebody else's.
No.
We're being asked, can you use was it Super Smooth? Super Smooth?
Yes. Now, I'm actually working on a piece of super smooth paper at the minute.
Oh.
This is not cartridge paper, it's got colour on the back.
Right.
Yeah. So it's nice to have a go at. Now, there's a couple of things that I just want to point out with this. If you're going to use, and now this pen is going on it, no problem at all. If you're going to use coloured pencils, you're going to have to go on a little bit lighter and build up your layers.
Yeah.
And it'll blend.
Right.
Cartridge paper is easier, but it will blend. If you're going to use alcohol markers, which I don't have with me, as I could have showed you, perfect. It works brilliantly with alcohol markers.
Right.
Watercolours, I wouldn't. So it depends on the final media what you're going to do with it.
Right.
Now, in terms of if you were going to use it in shade, now you've seen me shade on cartridge paper and how beautifully and easily it works. So if you're going to shade on super smooth, like this, doesn't have that scratch.
No tooth.
So instead of holding it here, you're going to hold it up here and you're going to apply it lighter. So you're going to, again, build it up in layers. So here we go, a little bit of that. And then I'm going to come back in with my tortillon. It's not going to move as much as with cartridge paper, but because I've gone in lightly, it will still do it.
Yeah.
So it's perfect for colouring pencils, even better for alcohol markers. Take your time and do it lightly if you're going to use pencil, because it's not got anything to grip to, so it's going to sit on the surface. It's still doable. There you go, look, but just do it lightly. See, there you go. So that answers your question there.
Fab.
Yes?
Yes, the answer is yes.
Slightly different variation.
Now, the butterfly details, I think we got wrong earlier, so apologies. If you want the butterfly stencil, what have I done with that? It's over here. Have I got the right one here? Is
Yes,
that right?
that's the silhouette,
Okay.
yeah.
I think we have the wrong details up for it. So the butterfly silhouette is this one.
Yeah.
So apologies. If you want this, if you ordered this and you ordered the wrong details, then just give the call centre a call. Let's swap your order.
Sorry
over
about
for
that,
you.
everybody.
Yeah, apologies.
I've got two different butterflies. One's a drawing one,
Right.
which is just beautiful, but this one's a silhouette, so you ink through it.
Okay. So the correct info is OF1281 if you want this set of stencils, and you get the mask, of course, as well, the positive and the negative, and it's 1855. OF1281. Someone in Essex was asking
Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, it was
about the details. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's the details if you like it. That was the correct information. So if you ordered the wrong one by mistake because of our error, just call the call centre, ask them to change your order to OF1281.
Yeah.
Now, Grids 3 is what we launched today, about 2 hours ago. On the heels of Grids 1 and Grids 2 being so popular, we have got a set of 3, remember, available as a separate purchase as well. We've been able to get extra stock. It did sell out about halfway through the show, and 40% of the extra stock of this is gone. So what you've got here are 3 stencils, but for the first time ever, we've got a Celtic theme running through all the images. I think you've done a nod to Celtic a couple of times in smaller projects.
But this is specific.
Full on Celtic.
Yeah.
So you've got that beautiful one that was in the demo earlier on.
Yeah.
You've got 4 of those projects on the front that you can do inside. You've then got a further Celtic on the back. And then these are the stencils you need to actually use to allow you to achieve all of those images. So one's a wider stencil or a wider spot.
Yeah.
Smaller spots on that one.
Yeah, spots, love it.
And then you get these images here as well.
Yeah.
And it's all about getting the registration points in the right place.
It is, yeah. Follow the pictures. In the instructions, I have actually said what I said, like row number and column number, but follow the pictures as well, because I think that's going to be the easiest way, because if you can visualise it, you can draw it.
So the stencil gives you exactly where to begin, it gives you the right width, it gives you the right length and height, and then just basically follow each instruction from Sandra. Before you know it, you'll have something beautiful like this that you'll go, did I do that? Really?
I know, I love that bit, and I think you're going to really...
It's the best bit, isn't it?
Yeah, you get that self-confidence, and then please post your pictures, show us what you've done on the Sanntangle group, and if you're a little bit...
And send them to us as well. Remember, share your makes on our Facebook page, which is the official Hobby Maker fans page. If you do that, you're then in the draw for a £100 account credit. We give that away at the end of each month, so that'll be happening in a few weeks' time. £21.45 for the 3 stencils and the booklet. Safe journey back to Scunthorpe.
I know, yes.
When are you back with us next?
27th, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's
a little bit of a...
About 2 weeks?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
A
That's
Thursday.
Is it a Thursday? Is it really? Okay.
Yeah. Safe drive.
Thank you.
Thank you for a great day. Sandra will be back then. We're here till 10 tonight, remember. It's not just any old evening. We've got a fantastic charity fundraising show coming up about the cat's protection. That's going to be at 9 o'clock. Next, though, Craig is here fresh from the Carvery, full as anything, and he's got the Bauble Buddies on the way in a second, and a great deal on playing card stock as well. That's after a short break.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty and Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cats Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sheena and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Nice carvery.
I think I need a chair.
I tell you what, we got bauble buddies. I've got another bauble buddy here.
Just a bit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I only ever go when I've got like a 3-hour gap.
Yeah.
And it's been a long time since I've had like a 3-hour gap. And I just crashed out on the settee in the green room chatting to Kat.
I sometimes make the mistake of having one before I come here on a late shift and I just want to go to sleep. But
See,
it's
no,
good though.
it's
It's good.
not that I want to go to sleep. It's just that I'm just like...
We've got a great show. You've had cracking shows this afternoon.
Oh, my word.
This is a mixture of both of the shows that we've had this afternoon that you may have seen, you may have missed. We have got the Bauble Buddies and we've also got crazy, crazy price on the card blanks and envelopes. These are just genius. This is a bauble buddy.
So aren't they cool? So what I'll do is I'll show that, Dave, because that's the initial concept. That is the initial concept where you can pop your little sweeties, your little treat in there. There's a little back latch there that you can then reuse it time and time again. But as you've just been shown, if you want to be creative, you can absolutely do that. And you can do hanging ornaments, gift cards in there if you want to. But that is being the actual concept of all 4 designs.
Now, you can, if you want to, put a flat back on the back of them and use them, as you can see there, like that. Or you can put the back on them so they are completely spherical and round, make them into ornaments, put all sorts in them that you wish to. But they come basically as flat cardstock, die-cut cardstock.
Absolutely.
All the domes that you need as well, enough to make 12 of these characters. Look at this. You've got 3 of the snowmen, 3 of Father Christmas, you've got 3 of the penguin, and you've got 3 of the reindeer. On the stands, they just look brilliant, don't they?
Well, that's it. Now, they do have their own individual stand. However, what we have to watch for with the plastic and the glare of the light. So that's why we put them on separate stands, but they do stand alone. With these ones here, Dave, so just briefly, the actual story of these is Hunkydory had, you know, so many spare domes, hundreds, if not thousands of spare domes, and they've been there for years. They've been in the warehouse collecting dust.
Right.
So, of course, with it being plastic, non-recyclable, and obviously Hunkydory wouldn't just dump them. They want to try and use them. They've never been able to use them. So earlier on this year, before I joined, like Daniel said to the team, right, we need to get rid of them. Let's get ideas. So Nat came up with the idea of the Bauble Buddies. Now, the idea for this was for us to get rid of the domes. And once they've gone, they were gone.
But
I brought the launch here, and I think we sold out within 6 minutes. I keep saying it. I think it's my record-breaking quickest sellout ever that I've done.
That would do it.
And we've done the same the next day at Hunkydory Towers. Now, the demand was that incredible that where the domes, and I'm thinking I'm getting the story right here, where the domes were produced, the guy's no longer there.
Right.
But Dan still went to that manufacturer, it's someone else in charge, told him the story. So they've created their own mould simply for us to be able to produce more of these ones here. That's how much in demand there was. That's how much Dan at Hunkydory and the team want to fulfill what they can, that now we have got all of these characters and we've got excess domes.
Question for you.
Yes.
Can you make 12 like this with a half dome or 12 like that with a full dome?
No. So the concept is that. So you make 12 like that.
Right, gotcha.
So you make 12 like that. If you are wanting to do what you've seen there with the personalisation, you are going to have to use 2 of the aperture rings.
Gotcha, okay.
12 of those in that concept there. The other thing as well is on delayed dispatch.
Yes.
Only by a
17th.
week. Yeah, just till next week. And that is what, well, one of the reasons being as well, and I think it's a good reason, is just until we get them in. But what it also means is if you've purchased them, Dave, as soon as they're ready to be dispatched, they're dispatched instantly.
Right.
Whereas if you think about it, this is the way I was thinking about it, let's say they were available right now. But by the time the orders get to Hunkydory, by the time that they actually get, of course, collated through, sent out, whereas as I say, you've already got them ordered, they're ready to go, in stock. These are in stock, just waiting on the domes. They're straight out for you.
Fantastic. So I've never seen them before until today. I think they are absolutely brilliant. They're a great concept. They're great fun. To make 12 of them, and it's only costing £14.99. They come like this.
Yes.
So basically you have, you know, like with all Hunkydory card kits, it's flat A4 cardstock, adorable, scoreable. But all the elements, all the feet for the penguin, the face, the body, all of that is die cut. You pop them out. And of course, the dome fits the aperture of the belly of the character brilliantly. $14.99 to make 12 of them. I mean, imagine for your children's best friends, or if you just want to have one for each of the guests at Christmas on Christmas Day, something quirky and fun, whimsical.
That's it,
really
exactly.
cute.
Really, really cute. There could be little gifts in there, put your tissue paper in, and because you can reuse it time and time again, because you've got that little latch mechanism, which is so simple, really is, and we'll show you that within this show as well. Just such a great idea. But you can see within that one there, your die-cut topper pads, put your faux snow and all that in there as well. Don't just think about the treats, think of them as actual decorations as well.
Yeah, they can be decorations, they are decorations, but also they could be your Christmas cards to someone next door, best friends, friends and colleagues at work. We're getting so busy for this because you can write on the back, because obviously the back of them, they're not just plain white, they're actually plain on the back, so you can actually write a sentiment, write a little message to someone on the back. Whether you put them in the post, probably not, because they are quite domed. You probably struggle to find an envelope. You could put them in like a bubble envelope or something like that. So if you want these, remember they are incredible value. IBHD 65, $14.99. You've probably got sweets, wrapped up little sweets and so on that you can put on the inside of the dome as well. IBHD 65 for 12 of them for $14.99. It's about £1.50 each, which is ridiculous. You could sell those for, I reckon you could sell this for about £6 or £7
You could. Now, I want to point out as well, because there was a question in the earlier show about an envelope. These weren't designed to put into an envelope. If you are wanting to do something, you need to make a box for them.
Yeah.
So that you would need to make it about 2.5 inch in depth. But as for an envelope, they weren't intended, so they're not going to go into an envelope.
No.
So just in case you've got that question.
Okay. I just think they're adorable. And hats off to Nat for coming up with the idea.
I know, it's so good, isn't it? Really, really good.
Bauble Buddies, I really was worried that we wouldn't have any stock for tonight's show when I saw how busy it was
So
this
was I.
afternoon. But I know lots of you were out this afternoon, lots of you were going to remembrance events and so on. But if you've got in tonight, thought, oh, what a genius idea, that's perfect for the kids next door, it's perfect for the teacher at school. It's just whimsical, it's fun, it's cute, and it's inexpensive. It's so affordable, $14.99.
And all you need is red liner tape and a couple of foam pads.
Okay.
That is
That's
it.
That's what you do.
Scissors to cut your red liner tape.
Now, there are two big go-to highlights in this show. Bauble Buddies are one. The card blanks we've got in the show are the other. Now, these are crazy, crazy value. Everybody needs card blanks. That's the basic thing you need when you make a card. We've got four different sizes or five?
Five different
sizes. We've got the 6x6, which is this one just here.
You do. So we've got 40 of these ones here. 40. That's the envelopes as well. This is your Ink Me cardstock. Now, you were saying as well just a moment ago there, Dave, obviously, you need a card to make, or a card blank to make a card. And you do. You can make a card without embossing folders. You can make a card without dies, without stamps, without inks, but you can't make a card without a card blank.
No. And an envelope you need as well.
Exactly.
So you're going to get 40 cards, 40 envelopes. A very popular size 6x6 should be £22, which is a good price. Look at the deal tonight. 40 for $9.99. That is way below half price. It's a one-off deal price.
It is.
And if you've already bought something today, even better, it will be delivered without any P&P charges, because you paid your $4.95. You only pay it once, no matter how many things you bought. Maybe you bought this earlier, on the earlier show with Craig, and you're thinking, do you know what, that's so good, I'm going to buy some more.
Absolutely. As you were saying there, this is a one-off price for these card blanks. These aren't anything different to what you already know and love. It's the same quality that you've got when it comes to the 300 GSM. You've got the 40 in them. As you said as well, they are, of course, I can't remember what you said there, Dave. I've lost my train of thought. I was away to then also say, with these ones here, is you can ink onto them. You can emboss onto them if you want to. You can do all of that as well, no problem whatsoever.
And GSM again, you said 300?
300
GSM.
300 GSM.
You know Hunkydory's quality with their cardstock and everything that they do, it's off the charts good quality. DOHD 03, under £10 for 40 of them. I think a lot of people went for all different sizes.
I think they did, yeah, because what's also good about Hunkydory's card blanks is when we say 6x6, it's not the envelope that's 6x6 and then the card blank smaller. No. That's usually what happens. Yeah. It's the actual card blank itself is true to size in any of the measurements that you've got, and then you've got your envelope, which is just a little bit bigger.
Okay, so next we're going to go to the 5x7. This is probably the most traditional shaped card I suppose you would expect to go for. Again, you're going to get 40 of them. 40 of those envelopes, 40 of those cards, 300 GSM quality cardstock. You're not going to get wonky donkey legs with these cards.
You definitely aren't. And what I would suggest is we are going to be playing with these as well as the Bauble Buddies within this show. After, of course, I know Hobby Makers extended for an extra hour tonight with Bethan. But once the live show's finished, go back and have a recap, but go back to our 2 o'clock show with these, because I showed you so many different ways of how you can use these and turn them into a different shape. And I didn't even get through them all, Dave, that we'll do more within this show.
Georgina, how can you work out how much that is per card and envelope? 40s into £9.99. I can't do the maths on that one. WIHD 60. It's going to be crazy price. It's 25 pence for 300 GSM card blank and envelope. £9.99. You're saving £12. You're spending 10 or £9.99. That's the card and the envelope. And the envelope's great quality too.
It is. It absolutely is. You can stamp onto it as well if you want. You can ink around it there if you want to as well. You can still do all of that when it comes to the envelope. Yep. But of course, you've got that 300 GSM quality when it comes to, of course, the card blank.
Now, I tell you what, there's a certain design of card that has really taken off massively just lately. It's practical in that you can use it portrait and landscape. The DL card, everyone seems to have fallen in love with at the moment, and I can see why. It's a very, very attractive shape, nice and long and tall and thin. £9.99. Again, you're going to get 40 of these.
Indeed. 40
DLs and 40 DL envelopes for just £9.99. So you can have 120 cards. If you go for 40 of each of the shapes, the 6x6, the 5x7 and the DL, you'll have 120 for less than 30 quid.
It's a very sophisticated size, isn't it?
I think that's what it is.
Within that one.
Yeah.
It's really good for wedding invites.
Yep.
So don't just think about if you're still doing your Christmas cards at the moment. Think about, have you got a wedding next year? Do you know someone that's got a wedding? Are you doing the wedding invites, next year? Whether it's the year after, you can bulk buy on these ones when it comes to that price that we've got.
But also, if you do events and things like that and in hotels and you want people's names on cards, they work really nicely, that sort of size as well. But yeah, they work landscape and portrait really easily. This is a really popular one. Lots of people coming through. If you want more than one lot, if you want to pay $19.98 and get 80, feel free. You can multi-order.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's one of those things where, as I was saying before, you can't make a card without a card blank. You always need them. Are the most sexiest item to buy? No, it's not. But it's essential. You cannot do what you do, your love of craft, without a card blank.
And also, if you go budget and you buy inferior quality card blanks, what's the point? Because it lets the whole side down. Everything that you put on there, the toppers you put on there, the decoupage you put on there, if the base card isn't strong, it's kind of flimsy and Bambi legs and all of that, there's no point.
No, there is no point. And you also have to think about, as you were saying, what you're putting on there. Because what you'll find is if you've got an inferior card stock, what can happen if you're putting your decoupage on there, you're popping your layers on there, the card's just going to fall over. Yeah. Because it's not got that strength, it's not got that structure. Whereas with Hunkydory's, when it comes to the 300 GSM, you've got the strength, you've got the structure, you've got the quality, but you've got that versatility
This is the thing, normally when you buy card blanks, you're buying it on a wing and a prayer because you don't know the people behind it, you don't know the company that's actually developed it. This is Hunkydory. You know everything Hunkydory is the finest quality. They ain't going to let you down by giving you inferior card blanks. So although the price may make you think normally, are they any good for that price, $9.99? You know it's Hunkydory, you know it's going to be fantastic.
Well, I told the story as well at the start of the first show, Dave. I've been using Hunkydory card blanks for many years, and I've been using them when I wasn't meant to be using them, and I should have been using someone else's.
Oh, yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
That goes to show why, saws, not saws. That is why, of course, I just rave about them and have done for so long.
Yeah. Well, the next size we've got for you is this one, which is a 7x7. I believe we can do the same deal on that, can't we?
Can 30 within
30,
these ones.
30, that's right. 30 of these, 7x7, and the 30 envelopes, £9.99. When I saw Anne-Marie earlier in the week, she said, Dave, are you on Sunday? I said, yeah. Oh, Craig's got the most incredible deal on card blanks. She was really excited about it. Now I can see why. 33p, you pay a little bit more, obviously, because they're slightly bigger. 33p per card and envelope. Gorgeous quality card blanks. Superb quality gummed envelopes. £9.99, saving you £8 roughly off the price there. TDHD28 is your item number. Feel free if you want to go for that bargain.
We were laughing in the office the other day because Anne-Marie came to me to let me know and confirm what was on the show. And she says, you've got your 5 card blanks.
That's it.
And that's it. Now, some people would have been like, oh my gosh, an hour just with card blanks. All of us, you had Kat was there as well, Bex was there, Amy was there. Oh my God, how lucky are you? Because you've got the quality and the versatility, you've seen what I done earlier on, show you what else you can still do. It's amazing what you can do with just a card blank.
Okay, well, the last size, like Craig said, it's not the most glamorous thing to look at. Obviously, the card kits we bring you for Hunkydory, they're foiled, they're bright, they're cheerful, they're gorgeous. This is the workhorse of any card maker. $9.99, and you are going to get 25 sheets of the 8x8. This is the 8x8 here. This is the 8x8, Georgie.
It is.
This is the 8x8. Here come the details. So the 8x8 is?
25 of these ones.
25 of these, and that is AHHD 28, okay? AHHD 28, 40 pence per card and envelope, but of course, the biggest size of them all. There we go. Unbelievable value for money. Multiple order, go for 2s, go for 3s, go for 4s. I mean, you're sorted for the whole year. This isn't just a card for Christmas. It's Valentine's Day, birthdays, anniversaries, everything.
Well, that's it as well. And, you know, there's incredible edgeable dies out there. Some had last weekend as well. Other brands have got brilliant edgeable dies as well. But when it comes to the card blank, it's great that you can just have your own square ones.
Yeah.
And then, whether you've got punches, edgeable dies, you can start to create all your own ones as well. It's always nice to have that core foundation. And that's why 9 times out of 10, when you see me, all my cards are square or rectangle shape.
Yeah.
They're not already a pre-shaped card blank, and then you can make your own.
Most popular card shape at the moment?
I am shocked.
DL. I'm not, because everyone says they love DL so much. DL, yeah, you get 40 of those and the envelopes for $9.99. All the prices are the same, $9.99. It just varies in quantity. So you get 25 of the 8x8, you get 30 of the 7x7, and the rest of them you get 40 of Hunkydory quality base cardstock.
Yes.
Can't go wrong.
No. Shall I
Bauble
get
buddy?
myself sorted with the bauble? But that's what we could be called now.
I think so, after a carvery.
Yeah, never mind. Oh, yeah, don't. Never mind Craig David anymore. It could be the bauble buddies.
The bauble buddies, absolutely.
Right, I'll get myself sorted.
Right, so these are they. Remember, you're going to get 3 of each of them. You've got 4 designs. You get basically the snowman, the Father Christmas, you've got the reindeer, and you've also got the really cute penguin as well, all with those domed bellies. Now, the way that they are designed to be used is to have the card on the back, but you've actually got like that drawbridge that comes down so you can get access. You can make them into shaker cards if you don't want to put chocolate in them. You could put little snowballs. You could put chocolates in them if you wanted to. You could put some tissue paper in there as well. We've got so many of you coming through for them. I can't believe they're so affordable. I thought $24.99 at least for these, and I reckon you could easily sell them for $5.99 each once you put something decent inside them. If you want to use them as a 3-dimensional dome globe ornament like that, you can only make 6 of those, because obviously you're going to get 12 of the half domes to make this design. But if you wanted to use the domes, we're looking into possibly being able to get the domes separately in the future, see if that's an option.
Not sure yet.
Okay.
Not sure.
Watch this space, we'll see if we
We'll certainly feed it back to Hunkydory.
Okay, excellent. But they're designed to be used, I mean, into little signs like this as well. How cute's that?
That's really cute, isn't it? Personalise it. There's one in the box at the side of you, Dave, that's got lights up as well, the battery-operated tail lights in it.
I'm just thinking, what about if you bought 2 sets? Each one could be an advent. You could have 24 then.
That's true.
And it could be like an advent hunt to find the next bauble bunny with a little treat inside the belly.
Really good idea.
And that would be just like 30 quid. That's $29.98. Okay, Craig.
Yes.
How to put a bauble bunny together.
Let's do it. So I've just, all that I'm doing is starting off, but I'm going to show you. Now, what I would highly, highly recommend is that you use a 6mm red liner tape. That's what I was using earlier on, but I gave the remaining of my red liner tape to Nigel May, forgetting that I would need it within this show.
Uh-oh.
The 3mm, still going to work absolutely fine, but just because of the depth, I would highly recommend the 6mm.
Okay.
So what I've done here is, just while you were chatting away, I got started because I'm going to go around, and when it comes to the circle belly aperture of the snowman or Santa or the reindeer or of course the penguin, what I'm going to do, and this is just my way, Dave, just so that we've got the extra bit of stability when it comes to that strong adhesive, I'm just going to work my way around, and with the red liner tape you can manipulate that all the way round. So we're just following roughly that outer edge and then also that inner edge. So let's take and snip that one off. What I've also been using, and they've been on the show as well today, this is a really, really good one, just to really press down when it comes to the actual red liner tape. So we're going to take that one. Then let's go in here to what's going to be the back of the snowman. So I'm going to pop them out. And then there's 2 things here that are going to be key when it comes to each of the characters. So what I've got here is where it's got just into here, it's got the print of the letter A that you can just see.
Yeah.
And then you've got a little separate tab there that also says A. Now, straight away, you are writing what you think, and that is the A goes onto the A there. You don't have to work out the positioning, Dave. You just pop it flush against the edge, and it just hovers over, just ever so slightly. That's what creates that mechanism, that lock-in mechanism. So we can then snip that one off. If you're using your 6mm, you only need to do one strip.
Hundreds of you are ordering these at the moment. They're such great fun, such a great idea.
And that's it, they are fun, because you don't just have to put your sweets in there. You can do and use them for whichever way that you want.
Well, it's like taking a shaker card to the next level, really, isn't it?
Well, we are going to do that as well later on. Yeah,
Okay.
we're going to do
I'm
that
just thinking,
later
instead
on.
of, you know, glitter that you put in a shaker card, put little chocolates, wrapped up chocolates.
Yeah. Now at this bit, onto the back, what I would highly recommend, because that's where it's going to open up, I'd highly recommend at the moment, pop your sentiment on first. And the other recommendation is put them on something like a 4mm foam pad. And the reason being is what that's going to do is that's going to give you that extra bit of grip. So if I press that down, it just means at the moment now I've got plenty of grip to open that.
Right.
You can use your smaller foam pads, you just might need to grip it that little bit more.
Okay.
That's one of the key parts of assembling. While we're here as well, what we're going to do is let's go in with the stand, because the stand comes included with each of them. So we're going to pop our tape on, like so. Don't pop it over that little latch there, because then that folds down. Also, you don't have to guess where it goes, because it's the perfect height. And what I mean by that, if I just bend that over there, what you can do is the height of this is the same height from the base to the score line.
Right.
So all that you then need to do is just go down to the base, press down like so, and then that's your stand in place. So now that we've got that one, let's bring this one back in. And in actual fact, tell you what, Dave, let's build this up before we assemble it.
And don't forget, one person's going to win what they've ordered today. You can win and shop and win with us. It's Nigel May's birthday today. One person will win the contents of their entire order, so you'll get the money back. It might be you that gets chosen out of the draw. We'll let you know tomorrow who's won it.
If you got a load of like bauble buddies and card blanks and, of course, whatever was in your basket, then, of course, if you were to win them, that would be smart.
It would be great.
Be really cool. Popping all these out. Also, just to say, is usually when it comes to Hunkydory toppers, we tend to say the toppers are 300 GSM.
Yeah.
These are 350 GSM.
Oh, wow, okay.
So they are what you know when it comes to your heavyweight
They're strong.
of your adorable scoreable. And then we're going to layer these ones up as well. Because you've got those decoupage components, that's why I would decoupage them with the foam pads. You know, if you wanted to keep them flat or not even use them, then you don't have to. But if we just layer that one up, pop it over the top so you can see exactly where it's going to go. And I'm just going to then chop and then go in and then take smaller bits and press that down. Now, what I would usually do is, you know me, my foam pads, I would pop a lot more on, but we want to get to actually assembling the bauble buddy. So let's pop that on, like so. And then when I've got the decoupage components, let's just pop the little carrot nose on as well. Pop it on. You can, if you want as well, use your glue gel for the decoupage. You just need to let that dry. And because we're handling plastic, there's an argument to say that you could use your wet glue, Dave, but you would have to wait quite a while for it to all glue.
Because it wouldn't sink in, would it?
No, no. Whereas your red liner tape is 100%
instant grab,
going to be your best friend. So let's take those ones off here.
If you wanted to make it into a shaker and put glitter in it, would you have to use the anti-static bag?
Ideally, probably, yeah.
Right.
Shakers and acetate, I tend to forget about the anti-static bag. But yeah, you could do is, if we'll show you later on, just dust it with your...
Yeah.
You know, to be fair as well, I've not actually thought about using it as a shaker with the actual bauble, because you could put little snowballs in that, like we've got across there.
Yeah.
So let's press that one down here. And then all that we're going to do now is let's turn this one around. And with the Santa and then the snowman, you can match up the back here with, of course, the scarf. So that's what we're going to do here. So we're just going to align that one up. Once it's aligned up, turn that one around, and then we're just going to press all the way around. Let's go back in with our tool here. Really give that a nice press down. And then here, what I'm going to do, just for the sake of speed, I'm just going to add my tape runner for the arms. And then what we're going to do is do the same on here. And because you've got real depth to the belly, it does mean if you really want to go to town with your deep foam pads elsewhere, you can absolutely do that.
You can get a lot in these domes.
You can. You really, really can. So whereas I was saying earlier that that tab with the letter A, that is a crucial part, so is what I'm going to show you just here. So I'm going to put one of the feet on just now. I'm not going to pop the other one on just yet, Dave. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open it up. If it wasn't for the fact that I've had my carvery, I'd be delving into these already.
Not only have you had a carvery, now you've got a bag of chocolate.
Let's go in. Doesn't really matter with the brand now, but...
Ah, white Maltesers equal snowballs.
Let's go in there. And then because you've got that little locking mechanism, just locks in. So that's in place now. Then to open it, just pull that back, lock it back in. But to counterbalance, you want to pop your sweets in there first. And at home, you're going to do this face on. I can't, otherwise you're not going to see it. So we're just going to turn that around. Let's open up that stand there. So let's just turn that around. And then get that balance in. Obviously, you're going to hold it. And then what you're going to do, Dave, is you're then just going to get a grab of it, and then you're just going to press that into place as it's standing.
Hey!
And then there you go. You've got your snowman. Your snowman is freestanding. Of course, you've got the stand there. You can just pull that open. You could go in. You can just take one.
You could just have them on the coffee table next to where you sit on Christmas Day and help yourself.
You could do. Yeah.
That is such a clever
You
idea.
could do that. So not just, of course, your sweets. It could be your chocolate coins in there. It could be tiny little perfume bottles. I think one of them, it might be in the... Oh, no, you've got it. It's got a hobby... it's got a Hunkydory gift card.
Yeah.
But it could be a hobby
maker gift card.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
Which you can get on our website any time of the day or night. You get an email version or the plastic version. You can get those if you're wondering what to get someone. But look, I mean, these are big chocolate coins. You get lots in there. And here... What about if you've got any tiny lights or something? Look at that. How cool is that? So you can actually use them as illuminated ornaments as well if you want to. I can't get over these. These are genius. And to think of the fact that they came from Hunkydory having excess stock of the domes, not knowing what to do with them. Then Nat, bless her, who's off on maternity leave now for a few months, she came up with the idea of the bauble buddies. And that is what you have. A big bauble belly on your characters. You get all the cardstock. They come flat packed. You just pop out the faces and the feet and all of that, and the winter wishes. The fact that you've got the front and you've got the back. So the idea is you can make 12 of these, okay? 4 of the, no, hang on, 3 of the, yeah, 3 of each. So 3 of the Santa Claus, 3 of the snowman, 3 of the reindeer and 3 of the penguin, but they've all got their fronts and they've all got their backs. That drawbridge idea is such a clever idea. Just flick it down. You can get access in there. Are the plastic domes included? Yes.
Absolutely,
You get 12 halves, okay, to make 12 of these. If you want to use them as a full globe, you can make 6 like this, okay? But yes, you are going to get 12 of the half globes, which basically will make amazing signs. Over 80% of the stock has gone. And Georgina, my producer, is saying over 80% of the biggest stock she's ever seen in her life. This just came about by thinking, what can we do imaginatively to make the best use of these plastic domes? We don't want to throw them away. We don't want to send them to landfill. We want to let crafters use them in a novel and very entertaining way. And this is the answer. I mean, you can hang that on the tree if you wanted to.
And just to point out, Dave, because a lot of people actually didn't twig, what you showed there with the lights a minute ago, that's got a baby scan in it.
It's got a what?
It's got a baby scan. It's a baby scan.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hang on.
So what a great way if you're going to tell your mum, your dad, no, I don't think it's not. It might be actually. It might be. But I don't know. But can you imagine at Christmas time, if you want to, of course, tell them that you're expecting, they're going to be grandparents, or do you know what I mean? They're going to be a brother or sister.
What a lovely idea.
It's a great idea, isn't it?
Isn't it smashing? A friend of mine's about to have a baby and sent me the scan. It was the best thing ever to see the picture.
Yeah.
It's so clear these days.
They really are.
Yeah, really are. So these are great. I got excited by these earlier on. You're getting excited by them. I tell you what, if you're buying them for yourself and your family, good on you. If you're buying them to think of selling at craft fairs, they will fly off the shelf. Don't do me a favour, don't buy too few, because even if you're selling them for $5.99 each, whether they've got anything in them or not, I think you could probably get away with that. I think at least a £5 for each one, because the potential for people to buy them and then fill them themselves with their favourite chocolates.
That's it.
Whether they're the kind of white Maltesery ones or whether they're ones wrapped up or whatever, it's entirely up to you. It's something different.
It is. It's really different.
Really different, and it's not expensive. It's only 12. For 12 of them, $14.99. So it's about £1.30 each. I just think they're brilliant. They really are. $1.25 each it works out to. That's for the dome and all the cardstock. It takes you literally in a couple of minutes to put them together. All you need is the red liner tape, which you'll find on our website.
Yep.
Hunkydory do red liner tape. Wouldn't use wet glue because it will take a long time to dry with the plastic. So yeah, red liner tape or double-sided adhesive is your best friend. But yeah, I love the fact they've got a lot of space. You can put a lot in them.
You can do it, yeah. And I think it's quite surprising as well once you've actually got them. I know on screen it looks like there's a lot of space, but it's when you actually get them and you realise, a couple of times when I first launched them, I bought 2 packs. Like for those, I could have got even more. That wasn't even one of the big bags. Yeah. So it's quite deceiving actually how much you can pop in them.
Now, another great deal that we got on at the moment is the Hunkydory trimmer. Now, this should be a lot more than what it is. It should be $21.99, I think it is normally. Is that right?
I think so, isn't it? Yeah.
$21.99 normally. We've still got the deal. Should be $21.99 today. Oh, previously it went down to $17.99. Today, unbelievably, it is £14.99. That, I think, is the lowest price it's ever been, Craig, isn't it?
It's the lowest I've ever seen, anyway.
I'm sure last time I did it, it was $17.99 a few days ago. So $14.99, an extra £3 off what we did the other day. AYHD08. It's the lowest price we've done in a very, very long time, and everyone raves about this trimmer.
Yeah. Now, I've said for years, Dave, every paper crafter needs to have a V-blade paper trimmer in there. I am the biggest advocate of the guillotine, and I love my guillotine. However, there's certain things that a paper trimmer will do that a guillotine doesn't do. One of them is creating, of course, your apertures, creating the framework. What you can do is, say, like 12 by, and then you can go A3.
Yeah.
Bigger, if you've got bigger cardstock here. You do have your extendable arm, you've got your centimetres, you've got your inches, you've got your inches as well when it comes down the arm of the actual guillotine, the paper trimmer. You've got the little channel in there as well where it's just held in, it's hugged in when it comes to the tip of the actual trimmer. When it comes to the blade, they're replaceable. We've got them on the show as well. But the reason that I love the paper trimmer and it's being able to do this. So let's say, for instance, let's do 1.5 framework. So I'm going to go to this 1.5 inch mark here, Dave.
Okay.
And then what I'm also going to do is, because I've got the measurements down the side, I'm going to lift this up just now, and then I'm going to come down until I'm parallel to the 1.5 inch mark there. You do have little notches on the actual blade itself, so you know exactly where you are. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm going to come down. Now, because this is a 7 by 7 inch card blank, what I need to do is I need to come up 1.5 inches. So I'm going to go from 1.5 all the way down to 5.5. I'm going to stop there. I'm going to lift. And then what I'm going to do is, if I turn this one in here, so let's just slot that one in, and I'm going to do the same. So I'm going to go up to that 1.5 inch. I'm not going to close it just yet, because if I close it, I'm going to cut into it.
Okay.
So I just want to make sure that I'm at that mark there. So I need to come down just that little bit. And it's just, of course, with my card blank being the 7 inch, I'm going to come down to the 5.5, lift, left, turn, and then where I'm going to go parallel into the edge there, 1.5, pull down till I've got to that 5.5, turn that one around as well. If you're using a long piece card blank like I'm doing with a 7x7 inch, all that you need to do is just manipulate it slightly, and then we're just going to then go in up to the top, and then all that you've got there is, you just need to nick that one out there into the corners like so, and then what you've got is your aperture that runs all the way throughout with that 1.5 inch framework, which you can't do with a guillotine because a guillotine strip cuts all the way down the strip.
I mean, a guillotine's great, but a paper trimmer is, I think, even better. It's the ultimate cutting tool, and at $14.99 you cannot go wrong. You can get spare blades for it as well. Now, we've had a message from Donna in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hi, Donna. Evening, Dave and Craig. I highly recommend the paper trimmer. I previously bought a very expensive trimmer, but the HD one wins hands down. There you go.
There you go. Speaks volumes.
And it's nowhere near the price that probably it should be. $14.99 saves you £7 off what the price should be. Even at $21.99, it's a steal.
Yeah, it really is. It really, really is.
Now, the card blanks, I can't still get my head round. When Anne-Marie told me the other day that you've got some amazing deals on card blanks, I was expecting them to be good. I wasn't expecting them to be $9.99, because that's what they are. For 40 of your 6x6, and 40 of the 7x5s, and 40 of your DLs, all of those are $9.99 each, okay, plus the envelopes. You get the envelopes included too. If you go for the 7x7, you get 30 of those, and then 30 of the envelopes for $9.99. And if you go for the 8x8s, you can get 25 of those for $9.99 with the envelopes as well. Unbelievable deal. But of course, a card blank isn't just a card blank. You can do all sorts with it, can't you?
You can. Shall I show you what we've done at 2 o'clock that you can go back and re-watch? So all of these have not been made from A4 or A3 or 12x12. These have all been made from our card blanks.
Right.
So you've got your little wedge box. What about your DL triple easel?
Wow.
That we've got there. So some of them have been made chopping into another card blank.
Yeah.
But if you've got envelopes, before the end of this show, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how you can use any leftover envelopes. What about your side angled easel from a DL card as well?
DL card, that's unbelievable.
Isn't it cool? Then what you've got is your 5x7
Side
half
stepper.
easel.
Oh yeah.
Then within this one here, you've got your 5x7 where we just cut halfway. This one cut halfway, but then folded back on itself.
See, if you bought them pre-made like that, you'd be paying a small fortune for those.
And you can do all these yourself, no problem whatsoever. Stepped you through. We went through quite quick, but we've done them live that you can go back. These are your 6x6 cards. You can do it with your twisted easels. You could do it with 7x7 and then 8x8. We've done your Z-fold card as well. That was from one 7x7.
Did you go through all these demos in the earlier show?
Yes, all these I'm showing you right now, we done at 2 o'clock.
Okay, so after we finish tonight at 10 o'clock, if you want to watch that show back, it will be on the app and be on YouTube ad infinitum, so you can watch all those demos back if you want to.
Prime example, this one here, Dave, this one was a 6x6 card blank, and then what I've just done is I scored at 3-inch inwards. Now, the reason I've done that as well, because you do see the score line down the back there, but once you've put your mat and layer on,
Can't see it.
once you've put your insert on the back, you don't see it.
No.
So it doesn't matter. So
Brilliant.
don't worry if you do see your score lines. This one we done from a 7x7 card blank. This one, similar to what I showed you a moment ago, but this is a large one where we've taken 2 card blanks and then just come along and scored. There's a larger version again from the 7x7. You can't see the score line because we've mat and layer. Put an insert on the back, you won't see the score line.
I thought there were so many ways of using a plain card blank.
Exactly. This has been chopped down from an 8x8 to make it thinner, but there's your pop-out card in there. And then also another one, but within the 8x8, once you've mat and layer, you don't see the score lines. We done all of them live at 2 o'clock that you can go back to. And you know what? I'm going to show you more right now. Let's delve in, because we've done a wedge box, but that was really it when it comes to the boxes.
Can I just follow you, or can I just show you actually the different sizes ever so quickly, just so you can see the difference between them. That's the smallest, that's the 6x6. There's your 6x6. 40 of those, DL 40, 5x7 40. Then just so you get a better idea of size and proportion, that's your 7x7, and that's your 8x8. So you get 25 of those, you get 30 of those, or 40, 40, 40. Each of them £9.99 with the envelopes, but you get a better idea of the size. You can see just how much bigger that is compared to the smaller 6x6. So yeah, it's up to you, but you can get a mixture of all of them. Remember, it's 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. So if you've bought some things this afternoon earlier, or this is the first thing you've bought, you pay 1 P&P of £4.95. Go back and see some other shows that you may have missed from earlier on today, and you won't pay any more P&P until after midnight tonight. Right, Craigie, what are you going to do?
Rightio. So let's take 8x8 card blank, and we're going to use our paper trimmer, and then we're going to chop it in half.
Yeah.
So we've got our two 8x8 fronts here. And then what we're going to do is let's go in with our adorable scoreboard here. And I'm going to score at 2 inch. So that will be 2 inch along the bottom. And then what we're going to do is let's score 2 inch from the left-hand side and also 2 inch from the right-hand side. And then what I'm going to do at the top, just to make it a little bit more fancy, let's score at 3/4 of an inch. We're going to do the same, exactly the same with the other one. So 2 inch, what's going to be the bottom. Then in at 2 inch from the left-hand side. Because it's 8 inch, it's really easy to come in 2 inch, turn that around 3/4 of an inch. So move that one out the way, and then because it's your InkMe card, it's your 300 GSM, it's an absolute dream to score and burnish. So we're going to do that within all of them. I'm not necessarily going to do the top part at the moment. So just score and burnish all the way round. And then what we can then do is let's take one of them here. Let's go in with my larger scissors, and both exactly the same, but one of them's going to be different from the other. So this one, what I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm just going to cut a little triangle wedge. So where I've got my score line that comes all the way down, what I'm doing is just at a little angle at each side there. What I'm doing is I've just created that little wedge. And then this one here, what I'm then going to do is I'm just going to cut out that square there, and I'm also going to cut out that square there.
Right.
So what I'm going to be left with is two that look like that. So this one, let's take our tape runner, like so, and I'm going to overlap that straight over the top and then press. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to double check, yep, on that tab there and all the way up to our top score line. Let's add our tape. And then I'm going to do exactly the same on this part here as well. We're then going to, in essence, what we're doing is we're kind of folding that over to create what's going to start to look like a box. But what it's actually going to be is like a gift bag. So press that one in, and then what we can do is we can then go in, fold that one in there. We can then fold that one in there as well. If you want to do a score line down the centre at each side, you can do that. But all then that you need to do, Carla was on yesterday with a crocodile.
Oh, get away.
Do 2 little holes, and there's your gift bag.
Wow.
You've created from one 8x8 card
An
blank.
8x8 card blank makes that bag.
Makes that. But then what you can then also do is something like this, which is really, really simple. And you can, what I've done there, you can do it smaller as well. Whatever the inch that you're scoring all the way around, you just need to make that a little bit smaller.
Right.
Saying that, if you wanted it a bit wider, you can make it wider. If you want it thinner, you're just having a little play about. Let's go in with, we're just going to use another 8x8 just for this one here. So what we're going to do is, because we have got, Dave, 4 scored corners, I'm going to use the actual score of the card blank as one of those corners
Okay,
there.
makes sense.
So you're not going
Yep.
to see it then. So if we go in, I'm just going to pop that to the edge there, and then I'm going to go in at 2 inches, and then I'm going to go in at 4 inches, and then I'm going to go in at 6 inches. What I'm also then going to do is let's add 3/4 of an inch for a glue tab. So I'm just going to make sure that's lined up again. And then on this side, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to score in at the 2-inch mark here. So if I do that one, so I've got, I know it's a little bit hard to see just now, but I've got 2 inch, 2 inch, 2 inch, and then 2 inch, and then I've got a little glue tab here. So I'm going to cut off that remaining edge here. So if I cut that off here, and what I also then want to do here is if I cut off at my score line there as well. Before I go in and do a base score line, I'm just going to give this a fold to start with, like this, into place, so you can kind of see where we're going as it starts to create that tube in there. And then if we turn it around on its side, and because these were 2, 2, and 2, I'm going to score at that 2-inch mark from the bottom. And you know what, let's make it a little bit fancy. Let's also do that 3/4 of an inch. I like to do it because if you look at the high-end gift bags in stores, you usually find that it's got that scored embossed edge along the top. And then for this one, we're going to cut up, we're going to cut up, we're going to cut up, and then this little rectangle we're going to cut up, and then what we're going to do is then we're just going to then snip that out, and then this top one, we're just going to snip that one out as well. Let's add our tape on, and we can then form that in like so. And then all then we need to do, just to make it easier, I'm just going to fold some of these back here. So let's tuck one in, and then we can tuck the other one in, and then we can just keep adding our tape into place like so. Add our tape into place. And as I said before, if you want to put like a little score line or that in there, then you can do, but then you've now got a little milk cart in.
Is that from an 8x8 card?
That was from an 8x8 card
Wow.
blank. Yeah, so you've got your little, that one there, and then that one there. And then what we'll do is, I know we want to go to the baubles, but there's one more thing that I need to show you that I didn't get a chance earlier on.
Okay, all right. Well, let me remind you of the size options that we've got for you today. Anne-Marie said to me earlier in the week, the most incredible deal on card blanks coming up with Craig at the weekend. She was not telling porkies. 6x6 is this one. 40 of them, 300 GSM, and the 40 envelopes, $9.99. I challenge you to find a deal like this anywhere for the same quality. It just doesn't happen. £22, that's more like it. $9.99, lowest price ever. DOHDO, DOHDO3, I think it was. Then we've got the DL. Now the DL, you get 40 of those, and the envelopes to match as well. 300 GSM, LDHD 42, $9.99, and the DL wasn't in the lead earlier. I think 6x6 kind of overtook it. 6x6 overtook it, but still incredibly popular, the DL. 5x7, probably the most traditional card size of all time, 5x7. Again, you can use that as a tent fold card if you wanted to, as a tent card. You don't have to use it portrait. You can use it landscape too. $9.99, WIHD 60. You're going to get 40 of those as well. Then when you get up to the 7x7 and the 8x8, you don't get quite the same quantity. You get 30 of the 7x7s. With the 30 envelopes, beautiful quality envelopes as well. Don't think that they're substandard, they're not at all. 30 of those for $9.99, and that's TDHD 28. And then the biggest of them all, only an extra inch, but the difference makes a massive difference actually, much, much bigger card. $9.99, and they're 8x8, so they should be $17.48. You're going to get 25 of those for £9.99, saving you around about £7.50 off the price. HD 28. What is it you want to show us, Craigie?
So in the earlier show, and actually this one there, I used 2 card blanks. So therefore, at the end, you're going to have extra envelopes.
Right.
So what I wanted to show you, let's say, for instance, you use multiple 5x7 card blanks when it comes to your project. And then, of course, you've got extra envelopes. Now, I've got an OTT here with the envelopes that I've got here, but this is just to show you what you can do. If you're going to be using square envelopes, you need to adapt the size slightly. But when it comes to your excess envelopes, what I like to do, Dave, is I seal them as normal, so it's completely sealed. And then if I come in with my paper trimmer, and all that I'm doing is I'm just chopping off the very top, which is then going to create that opening when it comes to the envelope. So I've started to stick some of them together, but I've got all these ones that are loose. So what I'm going to do is down the back, and it's probably going to be easier doing it here where I can see right down the back, the centre. What I'm going to do is I'm going to overlay them like so, because I was conscious of some of the demos that I'd done earlier using a couple of card blanks at a time, and it's like, well, that's all very well, but then what do you do with your envelopes? And it's amazing what you can do, because you could also decorate your envelopes before you create what I'm away to show you. And you can go as many as you want. I think I've maybe got about 8 there or something. Now, at first glance, this is what's going to start to create that openness. This is brilliant because if you're going to use your 5x7 envelopes, all you need to do is use an 8x8 card blank, Dave.
Right.
Now, you will see the score line, but we can use that as a decoration. So the 8x8 card blank, 8x16, it's folded out, and then what we're going to do is we're going to score, so the box lid side, we're going to score at 6 inch, then we're going to score in at another 1/2 inch, then we're going to score at another 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've not got enough. So what I'm going to do is let's fold that at that second score line I've just created. Let's go up to the edge there and then count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then score. And then we're going to go in at another 1/2 inch here. So if I fold those 4 score lines that I've just created, so if I move that out of the way just now, and I'm going to burnish that one and then that one. What we're then going to do is we're going to go to the top and we're going to burnish that one and then that one there. So let's go in with our scoring tool. And I'm not quite sure if you could see here, Dave, it's where you see the score line.
Yeah.
Do you know what you can do? Because this is going to be the back. That's if you're not going to mat and layer it. All that I'm going to do is I'm just going to match this up with any measurement. So there's the 3 inch. So let's go in also at 3 1/4, and then let's do 4 inch. I'm just picking numbers here. And then at the top, let's come in at the 7 inch. And the reason I'm doing that is we've just added our own decoration onto the back.
Oh, of course.
No one would know.
Tramlines.
Yeah. No one would know that there was a score line there that wasn't meant.
Good idea.
And then what we can do is...
camouflage it.
Yeah. Let's go in with our envelopes here. And on the front and the back, let's add our tape. Now, if you're going to decorate it and mat and layer it, you're going to decorate and mat and layer before you put your envelopes in. And this is because this is the base here. I like to do it so I've got about 1/4 inch all the way round. So if I press that in, go in with my tape here, like so, add that in, fold that one over, like so. That is my latch there, Dave. And then as I open that up, we've now got a wallet.
I love it.
For all of our, little notes to go in there, all our little leftovers. And what I would recommend, run some ribbon all the way round, then mat and layer it. So the mats and layers are hiding the ribbon, and then you can tie. But that is how you can use leftover envelopes for 5x7 and an 8x8 card blank, and you can do it with any of your envelope sizes. You'll just need to adapt them.
That is genius. How many ways are there to use card blanks? You thought card blanks were pretty dull and boring, not very inspiring. Craig has shown you so many different ways of what you can do with them, and the leftover envelopes as well. Or maybe you've got some leftover envelopes at home. Now, all you've got to do is decide what size of card blank you want. You may want to go for all 5. Before we go, though, the baubles, what were they called again? The bauble...
Bauble Buddies.
Bauble Buddies, that's it. Bauble Buddies, we are now limited stock for those.
That is mental.
You get 4 varieties, but you get 3 of each. So you get 12. Now you get 12 half domes. If you want to make them as a full bauble buddy, you can make 6 of these because you get 12 of the half domes, okay? But the idea behind it is that you make them like this. We've got more people want this now than we actually have stock, so this is going to completely sell out after having literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Over 100 of you may well be disappointed unless you check out your baskets now. I love the fact that their bellies are so big you can get so much in them, a bit like you and me in a carvery.
Yeah, that's exactly like me. I'm shocked and I'm not shocked. I knew they were going to be popular, but because, of course, we've had to then get that tool manufactured ourselves for the domes, we had lots today. We had lots, and I can't believe that's all that we've got left.
A huge quantity, just 100 unspoken for, but there are more than that on the website and on the phones wanting to purchase this, so there will be some people upset and missing out. Check your baskets out, that confirms your order. That's the secret to successful ordering here at Hobbymaker. Don't build a basket, that's the worst thing to do with us.
You don't need to do that here, do you?
No, not at all. No, because it's 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of $4.95, no matter how many times you order, no matter how many times you ring, no matter how many times you order on the app or the website. But whatever you do, check out $14.99. If they were $24.99, I'd still think they were brilliant value.
Exactly.
But to get 12 of them for $14.99, and the domes included, half domes, you can put lights in them, you can put gifts in them, you can put Maltesers in them, you can put sweets in them, whatever you want to do. Right, we're out of time. Thank you, Craig.
No,
Glad you had a great day. Good
Thank you. It's been a brilliant day.
It's been
yes.
brilliant. Fab.
Yes.
Okay, when are you back, do you know?
I think it's later on next week. I think it's Anne-Marie on Tuesday.
Okay.
I think. It usually is. But
All
yes, I'll be back later on in the week.
And I'll see you in a minute. Normally we'd be saying goodnight at this point, but it's a special extended evening. We've got a special fundraising show to raise funds for the Cat Protection League. The lovely Bethan is going to be here from Pretty in Paper by B, and we'll show you some amazing animal and cat collections. A lot of the money is going to go towards the cat protection, and we'll talk more about that after a short break, so don't go away.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
This Sunday, stay tuned for something special on Hobbymaker. Pretty in Paper by B will be on air for an extra hour from 9 p.m. This exclusive show is in proud collaboration with the Cat's Protection, helping support cats in need through the joy of crafting. When you make a purchase during the show, a contribution goes directly to the charity, so your creativity can truly make a difference. So don't miss it. Join Pretty and Paper by B this Sunday at 9 p.m.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Hi, I'm Sheena, and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Download from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun.
where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
If cats could talk, what would they say? Is that food? I love it in here. Wait for me. Yeah, that's the spot. Life's good, but it wasn't always this way. He couldn't talk, but someone still listened. Help Cats Protection find loving homes for more cats like Alfie.
And that is the reason that we are going live until 10 o'clock tonight. Normally we'd be saying goodnight at this point, but we're live for an extra hour of crafting fun. Bethan is here. Good to see you.
Nice to see everyone.
And Bethan's mum, Mandy's here as well to do the unboxing for us and the demo for us. Tell us what this show's all about. How did it come about for Cats Protection?
So, it's not actually our first time working with Cats Protection. We've worked with them before, but Cats Protection do a project called Craft for Cats, and they've run this initiative for quite a long time where they partner with various small businesses like ourselves. So those of you that are familiar with Pretty in Paper and our business, you'll know that. As a business, we've done lots of fundraising initiatives for various charities over the years. So when Cats Protection approached us about doing a collaboration, combining iris folding, Christmas, cats all into one box really, we just had to say yes.
Well, for each of the collections we've got, we'll show you and explain which ones qualify for the contribution to the Cats Protection. We've got a big bundle which is enough to make 21 cards, and you know iris folding is what Pretty in Paper by B is all about. We'll go through it and show you what a rewarding and fantastic hobby it is and craft it is to do. As I say, Mandy's here with us too, which is Bethan's mum. This is the big bundle. This is the bumper bundle where you can make 21 cards. You can see on the steps actually everything that's included here. There's a lot in here for the money. And if you buy the main collection, it's a very generous contribution that's going to go to the Cats Protection of £25.40.
Yes.
And the cost is £99.99. And you're bringing a deal price. Well, it says 112.96. It's £99.99. So you get a discount on the price, and £25.40 of that is going to the Cats Protection, which is really generous.
And it was really important to us that throughout this project that we raise money for Cats Protection. And of course, there's a number of things that the money goes towards, and we'll be watching a video shortly that'll go into that. But it's all about making sure cats live healthier and happier lives.
That's it. So say all of us. Yes. They deserve it, absolutely. Now, what do we actually get in the collection then, Bethan? What?
So we get a variety of different types of products, and I'll go through with them. But firstly, I will show you our Craft for Cats traditional kit. So there are two different kits in the mega bundle. This is Craft for Cats traditional Christmas. So there's three cats here, three different cards. This box itself would make the three cats that you see here. In fact, I'll pass you the samples, Dave, and you can show them while I talk through. So this kit has got everything you need to make three cats. And as you can see from the samples that Dave's got, they've all got really lovely watercolour illustrations on there, and that's printed on the card for you.
Oh, wow.
So you'll iris fold the cat design in the colours that you choose. You can either make a cat look a bit like yours or someone that you know if you want to. And the finishing touches, like the Christmas tree, the rug, the presents, they're printed on there, ready for you.
That's like mine. Mine's a tortoiseshell. That's very good likeness of mine, absolutely.
It's like, can you?
Now, this particular kit is in the main bundle that we have on the screen, but it is also available as a separate item. So if you want the traditional Christmas, that's available at £22.99, and that will have a contribution towards Cats Protection of £10. So very, very generous contributions to the charity. So that's if you just want that on its own, yeah?
Absolutely. So we designed this kit specifically to raise money for Cats Protection and Craft for Cats, which is what you'll see on that little logo down there is Craft for Cats. So we have the traditional Christmas kit, like I said, that makes those three cards. Now, with the add-on pack that looks like this here, because your kit has got twice the amount of paper that you need to make those cards, so you're going to have loads of paper left over. And we wanted to make sure your money goes even further with your craft supplies. So what we've done is developed these add-on packs, which come with an extra aperture of each cat, extra greetings and extra card blanks. So instead of 3 cards, with the kit and the add-on, you can make 6 cards.
Okay, and that will be a contribution of £11.60 to Cats Protection if you go for the traditional Christmas with the add-on. £31 is the RRP. That's the price you pay if you want that with the add-on, but that donation or that contribution of £11.60 will go to the Cats Protection. IL4313 is your item number if you want that one.
Absolutely.
And that's all in the main bundle as well,
Yes,
isn't it?
both of these are in the main bundle. Now, if traditional Christmas, you're thinking, I'm not sure if I want all of my Christmas cards to be traditional Christmas, and you want to mix it up a little bit, then we've also done our Craft for Cats Christmas kit in another colourway, and we have the Winter Frost edition.
Okay.
So this makes the same 3 designs, but I'll pass you the samples, Dave.
Thank you.
In kind of frosty winter colours. So the card blanks and the watercolour illustrations are in kind of blues and silvers and purples rather than your traditional greens and reds. So it's the same concept. In the kit, you've got enough papers to make 3 cards, and with the kit plus add-on, you can double that to 6 cards.
Wonderful. So the kit on its own is £22, and that will include a contribution of £10 to Cats Protection. That's if you just buy that on its own. If you go for the kit with the add-on, then that will go with a contribution of £11.60, and we'll be able to make you 6 cards rather than the 3 for just a few pound more, which makes sense. That's £30, and that's UY4387. And all of that is going to be in the mega bundle as well.
Absolutely. So far, we've got 12 cards that you can make with the mega bundle. We've got both of the kits and both of the add-ons. And let me keep going. So,
okay.
In the mega bundle, we also have aperture packs. We've got 3 different aperture card packs. So I'll pass you the samples of this one. This is our playful kitten. Now, these ones have 3 different illustrations on them, as you can see in Dave's samples there. You've got one kitten playing with the ball of wool. You've got one of the spring garden. And you've got another one of a cat on a rug trying to reach a little mouse on the table. So in this card aperture pack, you've got 3 of those apertures, 3 card blanks, your iris folding pattern, but there aren't any papers in this, and that's because in the mega bundle, you will also get some cat-coloured papers. So I'll introduce you to that soon.
Okay, so this is £9.99. Is that is that what we've just shown? That one there?
No, we are playful
that one.
kitten.
Got it. Right, okay. So that's £9.99 for that one. There's no contribution to that particular one, but it is in the mega bundle as well.
Yes, it is in the mega bundle where there is the £25.40 contribution, yes.
Got you, okay.
So we have 2 other aperture packs. So like I said, our card aperture packs come with the cards cut out and the card blanks and your iris folding pattern, but no papers. But we have thought about that in the mega bundle, so you'll see that soon enough. So the Mother Cat and Kitten is an aperture pack we designed and developed just for Cats Protection. So we do make a contribution with sales of this individually as well as in the mega bundle.
Well, the contribution with this, if you buy this aperture pack, is £2.20, okay? And I've got the finished cards here to show you what they look like. And we'll go through the process with Bandy fairly soon as well. So that's the mother and the kitten.
Absolutely. So you've got 3 different apertures in there of the mother and the kitten, and 3 different card blanks, and of course the iris folding patterns for both the mother cat and kitten in this one.
£10.99 with a contribution of £2.20 to Cats Protection.
And then
the last
aperture pack in the mega bundle is the Proud Cat.
Right.
Now, as you can see from the samples, I quite like using this design for Christmas because you can add various different little embellishments to the top of the cat. So in here, again, you've got 3 of the cat's apertures, 3 card blanks, the iris folding pattern, and your envelopes in there.
So there's no contribution with this one. It's £8.99, and you get all 3 of these apertures. I've got some cards here to show you what they look like when they're done.
Yep.
Here we go. There's the first one.
So you can make it spring themed with a little bee,
Yeah.
or a little butterfly, which I quite think is quite cute. Or you could add a little Christmas bauble, because of course we know how much cats love baubles. I'm sure if you've got cats at home, you've seen a cat try to go for a bauble once or twice.
So all that we've shown you is in the bumper bundle.
Absolutely.
And that will come with a contribution of £25.40, okay? And there's still more that's in there that we haven't featured yet.
Absolutely, and the paper pack is still in the box over there. So on top of the 3 aperture packs, there is a paper pack, which like I said, your aperture packs don't come with papers, but that's why we developed a paper pack called Fur, Feather and Fluff, which is a bit of a tongue twister in itself.
Yep.
But that has 60 sheets of paper in it in various different cat-themed colours. My mum, Mandy's, wandering around all the cameras to try and get one for me. Thank you.
Brilliant.
So in here, you've got 60 different paper colours. Well, 6 different sheets of paper, 10 different colours. And I will do my best to take these out and quickly fan them for you. But as our regulars will know, Callum, my brother, is the best at fanning papers. And
That's
no one...
his forte, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. No one ever does it as well as Callum does it on this show.
So he says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I would say that too, actually, to be
Okay.
honest. So in here, you've got various colours that you are familiar with as cats. You've got your creams, your chocolate browns, you've got some oranges, your black, your whites, and your greys. So no matter what cat colours you want to make, you've got various different tones and shades there to be able to recreate your favourite.
And this is in the mega bundle.
Absolutely. So you've got more than enough paper there to mix and match with those aperture packs that I just showed you and make various different cat and kitten colour combinations.
Okay, there's 2 more parts of the mega bundle. If you buy the
There
on
are.
its own, though, there's no contribution with that individually, but if you buy the mega bundle, the contribution is £25.40, which I think is absolutely really generous. And this is also in the mega bundle too.
Yes. So in order to finish off your greeting cards, we thought you needed some festive sentiment. So you get both our traditional Christmas and Winter Wonderland festive sentiment. So in each of these, you've got 258 greetings. So that's 516. Have I added those 2 numbers together correctly?
Yeah, that's about right.
516 greetings, which is way more than enough to add a little festive sentiment to your greetings cards. So you've got greens, reds, golds, silvers, purples, and blues in there to decorate your cards.
So the traditional Christmas is only £8. Again, there's no contribution if you buy that on its own. And we do have the Frosty Christmas, which is the blue one, obviously, or the
Blue and purple.
The purple, blue and purple, there we go. So £8 for those, OY4380, but if you're buying for the mega bundle, it's in there, okay? So you've got literally 516 sentiments in there with a really generous contribution of £25.40. Now, we're really busy for this. 10% of our entire stock has gone. Who doesn't love their animals, our furry friends? And to give £25.40 as a contribution to the cat's protection on something that's $99.99, it's 25%, isn't it, basically?
Yeah, well, it was really important that we came here today to raise money for Cats Protection. I mean,
Yep.
that's why we're here, and it's why we partnered with the charity, was to help raise some funds for furry friends that I'm sure many of you have got at home.
Absolutely. Now, I've got a lovely comment from Donna in East Riding of Yorkshire. From Kane Dorset. This is such a fabulous idea for a show and such a fantastic cause. Thanks, Hobbymaker and Pretty in Paper by B. That's lovely, Kate. Thank you for that.
It's so nice to see other people getting on board with our fundraising initiatives as well, because we always try to use our designs and what we do, not only for you guys to have a mindful experience and it more than be just about craft supplies, but it's nice to be able to spread that to some charities that we all love too.
And for those of you that are new to Hobbymaker and new to iris folding, Mandy's going to show you fairly soon how it works. It's a really relaxing, therapeutic process of just chilling out and unwinding, but you end up with something so beautiful at the end of the day, don't you?
Exactly. And if you are watching this and think, oh my gosh, I love cats and I love crafting, but what is iris folding? What do I need to, how do I know how to make these cards? Now, it is as easy as paint by numbers, and my mum will shortly walk you through it, but don't be overwhelmed by the fact that it looks like some complicated origami magic. It really isn't.
Okay, Mandy, you're going to open the box and take us through it, if that's all right.
I am, yeah. I thought I'd start just by saying to everybody that with our kits, we try and put everything you need in there, really, apart from scissors, normal sticky tape, it's useful to have it in a tape holder, and a little bit of blue or white tack that we're going to use just to fix the pattern and the aperture so it doesn't move as we're working.
Well, we do have the tape holders and the tape in the show as well, don't we, in the 4 different colours?
We've got 4 different colours, a lovely green, blue, lilac and pink, all in these lovely pastel tones that are Bethan's favourites.
And they're only £10 each, and they're on the show too. No contribution with those though, but they are there if you'd like them. It's like having a second pair of hands, isn't it? Really?
Absolutely, and I mean, you'll see in the demonstration, if you didn't have a tape dispenser, you would spend half your time cutting up little tiny pieces of sticky tape.
Yeah.
So it definitely helps the process.
And you get 2 spare rolls of tape along with the one that's in the tape dispenser as well. So 3 rolls of tape in total with the for £10.
And so we open the box and it's full of lots of goodies.
I thought I'd start with the traditional Christmas box. And in here we've got a little message from Amanda, Callum's partner, Bethan's best friend. We try and put a different message from one of us in the team in each kit.
It's a true family business, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is. And then the glitter card. This is the thing that goes in the centre of the iris on the cards. We always have something right in the middle that draws your eye in to focus on the design. So silver and gold. Some 3mm gems. We use these in this kit just to add a little bit of sparkle to the Christmas tree or as snowflakes in the window scene. A lot more there than you really need to make these cards. Iris folding guides. So if you've never done iris folding before, don't panic, because in this little guide, we've not only put some really clear instructions, but we've put little photographs of each of the steps to walk you through it. And you'll see, once you're used to the technique of iris folding, it doesn't matter what shape you're doing. So the example in here is just a square. It's the same technique, irrespective of the shape of the aperture. So you can follow this if you like written instructions. We've also got a QR code if you like watching a video to see how it's done. Scan the QR code and you'll find some video tutorials as well.
Perfect.
That's your iris folding guide. Little bit of information about cats protection and a thank you for taking part, and some details about the craft along that we're going to be doing with cats protection on the 22nd of November.
And this is so good as well, Mandy, because so many people watch Hobbymaker and make cards to raise funds for, you know, cat charities and animal charities in general. So this is a beautiful fusion, isn't it? If you buy these kits and make cards and then sell them and give the proceeds to Cats Protection, it's a win-win.
Absolutely.
Yeah, great idea. Foam pads, this is how we mount the aperture on the card blanks. Plenty there for 3 cards. Printed embellishments. You've got, I don't know how many we've got on here, probably about 20 different embellishments here for Christmas cards. We've got your standard Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, but we've got some of our cheesy puns that we like including in all of our kits. So I loaf you for the loaf cat. I've got to admit, I'd never heard of a loaf cat.
I don't know. I've never heard of a loaf cat.
Really? You have cats?
I know.
Oh, so
Not a
in
naughty
fact,
torty, not a
let
loaf
me
cat.
show you. A loaf cat is this design here. It's a cat that sits with his legs tucked up underneath him, and he looks like a loaf.
Oh, mine does that all the
bread.
time, but I didn't know how to name.
Well, it's called a loaf.
Loaf cat. I didn't know.
Yeah, no, well, neither did we until we came into contact with Cats Protection.
Yeah, and things like catnip and cheer, 'tis the season for snuggles, so cat-related greetings, which are always really nice to make your design unique. The iris folding patterns for the 3 designs, the perching cat on the windowsill, the sitting cat on the rug, and the loaf cat, as we've just been hearing. And then the colour guide. So if you're thinking painting by numbers, you always have a guide which tells you what colour covers up each number. Same sort of thing with this, but we happen to have alternate guides and spiral guides for each design. I'll explain a little bit more about what they are. An alternate guide gives you a kind of stripy effect. This is all down to Bethan's creativity. A spiral guide is a traditional iris folding spiral where you get blocks of colours of all the same colour.
So I've got a couple of samples here to show you. So as you can see from the tortoise shell cat here, you can see how the stripes on the colours alternate and the colours are separated by various different sections of each other. Whereas in the cat here, the grey cat, you can see they're in blocks and they kind of create a spiral effect, a bit more like a staircase. So we call this style a spiral and this style alternate. So when you're choosing your colour guide, think about what kind of pattern on the cat's fur you want to create.
That's good you give them the choice. You choose between the two.
Especially because cats come in all different shapes, sizes and colours, don't they? And it's quite nice to be able to create your own colour combinations based on the cats that you're trying to recreate in card form.
Absolutely.
And what we've found with animals is that sometimes the blocks of colour just makes the animal look not real. Whereas if you have the stripy effect, it looks more natural for the
Well, certainly for a tortoiseshell, because their colours are all over the place, really.
Yeah, absolutely. So the 3 apertures, 2 with Christmas trees on and 1 with the perching cat on a windowsill. That's my favourite, it's the windowsill one. And then the papers, so my turn to fan some papers out. You get...
Callum will be watching.
He will.
24 sheets of paper in the kit, 2 of each colour, 12 different colours, and that's plenty to make these 3 cards. In fact, we reckon it's at least double what you need.
Well, I love the fact you've got black in there, black cats, white, you've got browns and tortoiseshell colours, ginger. So yeah, really whatever cat you've got or whatever cat you want to create with iris folding, you've got the colour options there, haven't you, really?
That's why we give you all this choice and why we give you twice as much paper as you need so that you can pick and choose the colours you want to use. So yeah, and we've even put some sparkly ones in here for a little bit of Christmas bling.
Why not?
So those are the papers.
And this is only just one box.
Yes,
You get so much more in the main
There's
bundle.
2 boxes in the bundle, plus 2 add-ons, plus 3 aperture packs, plus a paper pack and 2 sentiments packs. So this is just a small portion of what's in that mega bundle.
So if you're a cat lover or you know lots of cat lovers, then this is the mega bundle for you, definitely. So with the traditional kit, traditional red, green, gold card blanks, they do come with an insert paper in so you can make them, you know, give it that little touch of quality, finish your cards off. And then envelopes in the bottom. There's 1 square and 2 C5 envelopes in this kit.
And that's the contents of just one kit. There's so much. It's beautifully presented, all wrapped in tissue. The contents in the mega bundle, that's what most of you seem to be going for. We do offer it on 4-way split pay as well, which is pretty amazing. That means it's only, what, £24.99 to pay today. But remember, the contribution from your purchase towards cat protection is going to be £25.40 from a spend of $99.99. That's 25% contribution, which is generous, really generous.
Absolutely. Well, it's just such a huge part of why we're doing what we're doing with Cats Protection is the idea of this collaboration is to bring together crafters and how much you guys at home love to craft, but also to craft for good, to bring your crafting with a deeper purpose of now you know that what you're choosing to spend your money on is actually going to help cats live better lives.
Well, you might do things with what you buy from us for charity anyway. Well, this is another way of doing that a little bit more because obviously that contribution is being made when you purchase this, plus what you want to do with what you've made to raise money for charity is it's a win-win situation for the charity, absolutely. And you benefit from the relaxation and the enjoyment of doing the iris folding.
Exactly, and you can also choose to frame these cards. So if, for example, you wanted to make one of these designs with your own cat colours, then you could, especially these square designs, fit nicely in a 6x6 inch frame. So, or if you're making it as a gift for someone, instead of it just as a card that'll sit on their mantelpiece throughout the Christmas period, you can also gift them a frame. I mean, many high street stores sell 6x6 inch frames, but it's just another way to make your design last that little bit further and a bit more special.
Let me visually just show you again. We went through with Bethan a few minutes ago everything you get in the mega bundle, but to show it to you, laid out and kind of displayed, the huge contents to make 21 cards. Or they may not be cards. They may be, as Bethan was saying, in picture frames on the wall. You can make what you sell and sell what you make. A04340 is the item number. A massive response to this. It's an extra hour. We normally say goodnight at 9 o'clock. This is a special hour focusing on the cat's protection and giving contributions from your purchases. In this case, 25% is going to go to cat's protection, £25.40 from the mega bundle. And Mandy's going to start to show us the process. If you've never seen iris folding before, I love it. You obviously love it as a family. And you've been doing it now for how long, Bethan, the family business?
Well, I started iris folding before it was a business when I was about 7. I think it was my mum and my gran that first learned iris folding at a card making class, but the business came about quite a lot later. I wasn't some childhood entrepreneur, sadly. I didn't start when I was 7. But I have chronic fatigue syndrome, also known as ME. Some of you might have heard of it. But I was in a wheelchair for a few years, and that's when craft particularly became more to me than just a hobby. It became my escapism, the thing to help me switch off, the thing I could do from bed when I wasn't well, but also feel really proud of what I'd done, because iris folding, as you've seen, can create really stunning effects, and as you'll see soon, with minimal effort. And that's when, during lockdown, I shared a bit of that story. I shared my journey through crafting, and I shared my love for iris folding particularly. And it just had 10,000 followers in 3 months through Instagram.
Wow.
And it just kind of skyrocketed from there. So we started in 2020, and fast forward 5 years on, we now are a team of 7 that are made up of my mum and my brother and my friends.
And I've seen the popularity of iris folding here on Hobbymaker just explode since you've been here.
Yeah, I
Each
mean,
time it gets more and more popular.
Every show we have, we sell out quicker and quicker of our products
Yeah.
because it just seems to be that more of you are really starting to enjoy the technique and see, even those of you who've seen it before, but probably haven't seen it for a while because it did fall under the radar, but we've tried to kind of bring it to life with this fresh
Release of
approach
life.
and now also fundraising at the same time.
And I'm really glad that lots of you are tuning into this show. Whenever we do a 9 o'clock show, it's something special. It's happening for a reason. This is a special charity show today with a contribution of £25.40 from the Mega Bundle going to the Cat's Protection. Now, Mandy, could you show us the technique and the process?
Certainly. So I'm going to do the sitting kitten design because it's got the fewest folds, which means there's a chance I'll get it finished before the end of the hour. But also I want to show you how to tailor make it to the colours you want to use for your cat at home.
Right.
So I'm going to use the traditional spiral. If you've never seen iris folding before, that's a good place to start really with the traditional spiral. And you'll see that I've got a colour A, colour B, colour C and colour D here on the colour guide. That tells me I need 4 different strips of paper to do this design. And I've got an aperture here and I've got a pattern. I've put 2 little tiny blobs of white tack on my aperture and I'm just going to stick this down over the top of my pattern. And I'm going to work on the back of the aperture here, sticking my strips down. I've chosen 4 colours here in memory of my our cat Joel that we had when Bethan and Callum were children. We had a little ginger Tom, well not so little actually, he was quite big, but he had lots of white on his chest and he was ginger. So I'm going to dedicate this card to him and I'm going to cut some strips. We work with strips about 1 inch or 2 centimetres wide. With this sitting kitten design, you only really need 1 strip of each colour and then maybe another strip of the colour that is going to work down from the top of the cat's head because there are more numbers in that colour. If you look at the colour guide here, if you can see that, it goes 1, 2 and 3 all the way up to number 23. Those are all covered by colour A, whereas with the other colours there are not so many numbers in the square, so that's how I know that I need an extra strip.
Years ago, I had a couple of ginger Toms. They were brothers, and they could not have been more different. One was like a comedian, the other one was so stuck up, you know. It was hilarious.
Funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even when they're siblings, that you can get such a contrast of
different
personalities.
yeah.
One of our close family friends, Celeste, who does lots of packing. In fact, Celeste has packed many of these cats kits. So in fact, if you get a cats kit today, you are likely to be getting one from Celeste. And they have 2 cats. They've recently got 2 brothers. And like you said, they are completely different. Yeah. But even their fur is different. One is super fluffy, whereas the other one has quite a short coat that's really smooth. And it's funny that you wouldn't know they were brothers.
So I've just cut off the end of each of my colours here and added it to the colour guide. Now this is a tip that I recommend you do if you're using different colours to the greys that are on the guide, and because you will need to keep track of which colour you're using for colour A, colour B, colour C and colour D.
Right.
And it's worth just taking a quick look at where the numbers are as well. So I want a white chest for my cat, and I've looked at the guide where number 10 is and think, okay, it is white on here, so I'm going to carry on using white for that colour. But I also, another thing you can do is change the guide a little bit. So Joel had a little bit of a white tip on the end of his tail, so I'm going to cover 4 and 6, which are the numbers at the end of the tail, with white as well.
It's really good that you can personalise it like that.
Yeah, you can play around with it. You just need to spend a little bit of time just looking at where the numbers are and thinking about your cat. And, you know, if it had little white paws, you might want to cover number 9 up with white as well. But that's what I'm going to do. The last thing to do in preparation is to fold your strips. So we start with long strips like this, but we fold them not quite in half. Some people like to do it completely in half. I like to know which way up my strip is. So I leave a little lip like that, so I know that I'm going to place it that way up. And so that's my white strip. Numbers 1, 2, and 3, I'm going to start with orange. So I'll fold this one over.
And it doesn't need to be straight. Lots of people sometimes worry about, they're very careful with how they fold their strip. If you ask our friend Megan, she calls it folding it hot dog style, because that's lengthways down the middle. And it doesn't need to be straight, so you don't need to worry about that. You don't need to worry how straight your strips are cut. As you saw, Mum just cut them all at once. You don't need to worry about how straight the fold is, which is a really nice thing, because I don't know about you, but getting straight lines in crafting is near impossible.
Do you recommend a bone folder to get a crisp line, or not really?
So it depends on the effect that you want at the end. So let me pick this cat here. So if you have a closer look, you can see that with the folded, it's actually the folded edge of each paper strip that you'll see. Now, the more that you press your crease, the flatter the design is going to be.
Right.
The less you press it, the more three-dimensional it will be, but the bulkier the card will be. So it kind of depends what kind of look you want to go for, what postage class you would like it to go through Royal Mail, because that will make a difference too.
Right, okay.
And what kind of, like I said, effect you want. So it is something you can do, but you don't need to stress too much about pressing it. It's not going to necessarily make the design better or worse. You'll just have a different result.
Right.
Okay, so one of the things I like to do, again, trying to give you as many tips as I can in the time that I've got, is I like to cut some strips all in one go. So I've cut 3 here because numbers 1, 2, and 3 are all this colour. So I've looked at roughly how long I'm going to need them and figured out that's what I need. My shortest strip is going to cover up number 1. The most important thing about iris folding is you work in number order. So a little bit of sticky tape at each end.
And this is the back of the project, isn't it?
I'm working on the back here, and it's really important to keep the tape away from the aperture window and the numbers, otherwise you'll see it when you turn it over to the good side. And then number 2, same colour, folded edge up to the black line, bit of sticky tape in opposite corners. Again, when you get quicker at it, you'll think, well, I put one piece there just to hold it. I'm now going to add another strip and stick the other end down with one piece of sticky tape. So you can actually build up a little bit of speed with this. If you're new to it, just put a bit of tape at each end. Take your time.
And also,
enjoy the process.
Don't start to worry about it looking a little bit of a mess on the back.
No.
Yeah,
because
no,
that's not
what
what's going to be visible. That won't be seen.
It's very misleading, isn't it,
Yeah.
when you first look at it on the back? And I remember, in fact, recently I met a customer who said for the first time she came across me on Hobby Maker, and she thought I was absolutely mad for the whole show, because she was like, well, it looks horrendous. What is she doing here? What's she doing on the TV? She said she was just sat there thinking we were absolutely insane, because she hadn't realised what happens when you turn it over. So if you are one of those people today, just bear with us till the end of the show.
Yeah.
So colour B is my orange, my bright orange, but I said I've put a little bit of white there to remind me I'm going to put white on the tip of the tail. So number 4, folded edge up to the black line, bit of tape up against each end. It might get a little bit tricky when you get to the end of the aperture, because you don't want the tape to overlap, but you can trim it at the end if you do. And then number 6 I'm also going to do in white. I've missed out number 5, eagle-eyed viewers will notice. It actually doesn't matter too much until the papers start to overlap. Once they've started to overlap, you really do need to go in number order. Number 5 is back up here with the pumpkin, we call this orange, that I started with.
So it is like painting by numbers, but with paper.
Absolutely, it is, yeah. The important things are nice crisp folded edge, work in number order, keep the tape away from the window.
And a great tape dispenser, so you've got 2 hands for the actual craft.
Before we had a tape dispenser, I used to line up lots of little bits of sticky tape
Yeah,
on
I've done
the edge
that.
of the desk, so that I didn't have to keep stopping and trimming.
And that takes the varnish off the desk.
Yeah, that's right.
And I will point out that actually the tape dispensers that we have, and you'll see them on the show today that are here, the tape is much narrower than the tape that you would buy to, say, wrap your Christmas present.
Right.
That's often about 2 centimetres, an inch wide, whereas this tape is just over 1 centimetre wide. So it just means when you're trying to get your bits of tape in those small gaps around the edge of the card, it much easier to do with
Less
this narrower
bulk.
tape. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. And you do have 3 rolls in the box with this tape, so that's going to keep you going for a while.
All 4 colours are there, £10. There's no contribution with these. It's £10, that's what you get, but it leaves your hands free and it makes it so much more convenient.
And so much quicker. And
Yeah.
with those, I quite like sitting with a lap tray. You know those ones with the beanbag underneath? That's
Yeah.
what I used to do, because I still have off days with my chronic fatigue syndrome when I'm sat in bed and I want to craft. Having a tape dispenser, all I need is my tape dispenser, my scissors, my white tack,
Yeah.
and my box, and I'm ready to go.
And you're happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it doesn't take long. You get into a bit of a rhythm with it, don't you, Mandy?
Absolutely you do, yeah. And you'll notice that you start to realise how the pattern's working. So all of this pumpkin orange are coming down from the top. The bright orange is going to come from the right-hand side. This, what we call amber, is going to come up from the bottom, and then the white will come in from the left-hand side. And once you've realised that, actually, you can relax into it because it's so straightforward.
And you get so many more papers than you actually need in lots of different colourways that you can actually make a cat look the way you want the cat to look. So you can do ginger, you can do tortoiseshell, you can do white, you can do black with white spots, you can do all that sort of thing.
Exactly. And I will also this is like a small warning to those of you who are crafting with cats alone. At home, sorry. The strips, cats absolutely love to try and get hold of iris folding strips while you're iris folding.
want to help
In fact, Kaylee, who runs the Craft for Cats project at Cats Protection, she has, and if she's watching, I'm going to tell her to send in the photos that she's got of her cat trying to get involved in her iris folding, because he's called Pepsi, and he absolutely loves trying to get involved.
I think all cats love crafting full stop, don't they? They always get involved.
Like, he's always determined to grab hold of a paper strip when he can.
Paper strips and cardboard.
Exactly, and that's
want.
pretty much what is a box of is paper strips and cardboard.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
You're buying it for yourself, but the cat's going to love it.
Yeah.
So that's just made me think one of the things to point out to complete beginners with iris folding, that the thickness of the paper matters. A lot of craft paper can be 160 GSM, 180 GSM. That's too thick really for iris folding. You need something that is, we say, between 80 and 120 GSM, don't we? For iris folding, because you need to be able to fold it. If it's too thick, it won't fold.
We've had a question saying, is it important to fold the paper, or can you actually just put it down flat without folding it?
Do you want me to take that one?
Yeah, go for it.
I actually like the 3D effect. So you can see that with this strip I've got here, I've not flattened it really flat.
Right.
You know, you were asking about the bone folder.
Yeah.
You can imagine if you just use a single strip, it's going to be even flatter still.
Right.
But if you like that style, you know, if you actually like the cleanliness of it, that it's not three-dimensional, you like the 2D effect, then by all means just use a single strip.
Okay.
And it's the same for ribbon, like if you were doing it with strips of ribbon, because you could do this effect and repeat it, because with these kits and aperture packs, your pattern you can reuse over and over again, and you could do this effect with ribbon. Some people have done that before. And obviously ribbon is a bit difficult to fold, and you would have to press your crease with an iron every time, which is a bit of a faff. So you probably wouldn't fold it if you used ribbon, but equally ribbon is thicker, so you're gonna have more 3D depth to that without folding it. So yeah, it's kind of just give it a go.
It can be done, but it
see
depends whether you want
kind of
the dimension or not.
Exactly. See what kind of look. Play with it. I mean, that's one of the ideas that we always say about this is like, it's about you having fun and enjoying the process. So you can experiment with all the different kinds of materials you've got in your craft room. I mean, if you're a regular crafter, your craft room will be full of anything and everything like mine. I have no doubt about that.
Now, Mandy's not that far away from finishing. There's only another, 4 or 5 layers?
Yeah, I'm on number 21 and it goes up to 26. So.
And you didn't really start until about 25 past, so 15 minutes, and you haven't been going that quickly. It doesn't take long to do. You can make 21 cards with this mega bundle, and just in case you just switched on, this is a first for me. I've not done a show like this before, but it's great to do because Bethan and everybody at Pretty in Paper by Bee are giving contributions to the cat's protection, okay? What we're doing is we're offering you at the moment the mega bundle, which is enough to make up 21 cards. And if you buy that today at $99.99, there'll be a contribution of £25.40 going directly to the cat's protection, which I think is pretty admirable. It's a 25% contribution. There are smaller bundles that make up the bigger kit that you can find on the website, and they have various contributions of £10 if you go for the traditional Christmas smaller kit, or the winter frost. If you go for the Christmas kit with the add-on, it's £11.60 contribution. So there's lots of ways of shopping, but the mega bundle is what everyone seems to want.
Yeah, I mean, it is the best value for money. And like you say, 21 cards is going to keep you crafting for quite a long time, depending on how many cats you want to make here.
Oh, so we're ready to turn it over. Just try and remove the blue tack. Ta-da!
Hey, the big reveal, look at that. What was your cat's name again?
Joel.
Joel, there he is with his white chest and his white tip tail. There we go.
So to fill the middle, you just, same kind of idea, you cut a piece of glitter card bigger than the hole that you've got left, place it over the hole and just tape it in place like you did with your paper strips.
And like you said before, it brings the eye, having that focal point in the middle, really catches the eye. So if you want to make a ginger Tom with a white chest, that's the way to do it. But it may well be that you want a black and white, you want a tortoiseshell cat, you want a white cat or whatever. You've got enough papers and more besides in this mega bundle to do all the type of cats and colours of cats you want to do. Can we go through the main bundle again?
Absolutely.
Right?
Before we get that, I'm just going to mention, if you've seen that and you're still feeling a little bit nervous about the iris folding process, then I think Mum mentioned it earlier, we are doing a live craft along with Cats Protection where we will be teaching you live through the Cats Protection Facebook group. So you'll have a little leaflet in your box in there and it tells you how to join in. So it'll be me and probably Amanda, who some of you might have seen before, that will be teaching you live how to make the cards.
And will it be this kit that you're
demonstrating? Yeah, exactly.
Right.
It'll be the kits that you've seen today. So you bring your mega bundle, bring your boxes, bring your kits along. And the idea is that you're going to make the cards with us at the same time. And also, you'll also have the opportunity to connect with so many other crafters who also love cats and are doing the same thing at the same time.
And that's the Cats Protection League on Facebook?
Cats Protection on Facebook. Now, they'll have a leaflet in there that'll tell you how to join. It's in a Facebook group, but it will be Cats Craft for Cats, Craft Along, which is always a bit of a mouthful. I know. Craft for Cats, Craft Along.
Okay, now, if you're going to go for the mega bundle, let's again remind you what's in there. You're going to get 2 collections to start off with, aren't you?
So, we'll just recap. So you'll first get the Craft for Cats kit in the Christmas traditional colourway. So this makes 3 cards that you see on the front there. In fact, Steve.
Absolutely.
You did a fabulous job with the samples. This extra
By the way,
have another pair of hands.
Can I just let you know, half the stock of the mega bundle has now gone at 12 minutes to 10. We're live until 10 o'clock tonight, so this is not a recording that you're watching. If it says 12 to 10, half stock gone, this could easily sell out.
Oh, absolutely. And it's so, like you just keep saying, it's so nice to know that £25.40 of the mega bundle is going to Cats Protection and helping cats live healthier and happier lives.
Tortoiseshell? If
yes,
that's your cat?
So the 3 cats that you can make with this kit, and you have the Christmas traditional colourways. So you've got 3 card colours in there. You've got the red, the orange and the green with those watercolour printed illustrations on the cards. And in the box, you've got everything you need other than scissors, sticky tape and a little bit of white tack.
Now, if you buy this collection on its own, this will have a £10 contribution, okay? But it is in the mega bundle that's got the £25.40.
Yes, but if you want to make this kit go even further, because you've got twice the amount of paper that you need in the box, all you need to make another 3 cards is 3 more of those apertures and card blanks. So
that's what we call the add-on, yeah?
Exactly. So that's what we call the add-on pack. So in here you have another one of each aperture, another card blank, another printed greetings, you've got even more sentiments to choose from, and your envelopes. So instead of 3 cards, you can make 6 cards.
Now that's £31 if you go for that option, and that's got an £11.60 contribution, very generous,
Yep.
IL4313, but it is in the mega bundle, remember. Then the other kit that's in the mega bundle is the Winter Frost, and again you've got the option of going for the kit on its own, going for it with the add-on, or going for the mega bundle that's got everything in it.
Exactly. So this is similar to what you've just seen, but with a kind of fresher colour scheme to it. And I quite like this because I think the blue and the frosty tones, which has been the most popular so far, is this frosty tone kit.
Okay.
I think the teals and the blues, I just feel a little bit icy and also slightly less specific to Christmas. Like, I think you could get away with using these cards outside of Christmas time because they're a bit, especially that windowsill one with the dark blue, I don't think has to be specific to Christmas.
Well, this kit on its own, to make the 3 cards, is £22, and that will come with a £10 contribution. And then if you want the add-on to get an extra 3 cards, that is going to be £31.
Yeah.
Or £30 actually, and that's got an £11.60 contribution. So that'll make 6 cards, won't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So with the kit and the add-on, you can make 6 of the cat cards.
Now the next product with the contribution is Mother Cat and Kitten Aperture.
So
this has got a contribution of £2.20 if you just want more apertures.
So this is an aperture pack. So this comes with 3 card cutouts, like these ones here. Ooh, this way up. And 3 card blanks, your iris folding pattern for both the mother cat and kitten, your colour guide, but there aren't any papers in here because the idea is you'll either mix and match with your own papers at home, or if you have gone for the mega bundle, you do get our fur, feather and fluff paper pack.
Okay, and this is the apertures that you can see here. So you get 3 of those, and that's going to come with a £2.20 contribution if you buy that at £10.99. Okay, then the next one, no contribution with this, but it is available, the Playful Kitten.
Yes, and I really love that this one because you've got 3 different printed designs in this aperture pack here. So you've got, I'll get Dave with the samples again. So you've got the nice spring cat that you see on the front here, trying to chase and play with a butterfly. You've also got a cat that's trying to play with a ball of wool, and you've also got the cat chasing the little mouse. So like same again, 3 of the apertures, 3 card blanks, the pattern, the template, the envelopes.
So cute. I love the fact you've got the printing on the cardstock as well. Love that.
It just brings it to life and actually makes it so much easier for you at home to finish your card off because you haven't got to worry too much about those finishing touches. You do your iris folding. You can add a sentiment to the front if you want to. You could add a few gems, but it doesn't need a lot to finish it off.
But all of these are in the mega bundle?
Absolutely,
okay.
yes.
Okay.
So, next we are on to the Proud
Cat. Yep.
Now, I quite like this design because it's really easy to make Christmas or non-Christmas because you can change the thing that the cat is looking up to depending on what little finishing touches you want to add. So in here, you've got 3 of the Proud Cat apertures, 3 card blanks, 3 envelopes, and of course the iris folding pattern that you can use over and over again.
So no contribution with this one, but it is available and it is included in the big mega bundle. Okay, yes. So here they are finished. How cute, how sweet. OR 4309 at £8.99.
And then also in the mega bundle, like I said, you don't get papers in the aperture packs, but we have included the fur, feather and fluff paper pack, which is a bit of a tongue twister, I must say. And that has all of the different colours that you could need to make your typical cat colour combinations. I'm going to say typical because I'm sure there are some of you out there who would want to make a pink or a purple cat. But in this paper pack, you have your creams, your chocolate browns, your oranges, your whites, your greys, and your silvers. And as you can see, some of those have a nice sparkle texture to the top of them or pearl, which just makes them feel extra special.
So again, all of those are going to be included in the mega bundle as well.
Yes, you've got 60 sheets of paper there.
And then the sentiments, they're also included too.
So you've got 2 packs of sentiments. And in each pack, you've got 258 sentiments. You've got the traditional pack, which has all of your reds, your greens, your golds, your silvers in there. And you also have your winter paper pack that's got purples, blues, silvers in there too.
There we go. And the Frosty Christmas, that's of course the purple and the blue option as well. £8, no contribution from those, but of course they will be in the mega bundle where you're going to contribute £25.40.
Exactly, and the idea is with these printed sentiments, the colours that we've chosen for you match our papers and our cards really nicely, so it makes it really easy for you to add those kind of aesthetically pleasing finishing touches.
Mandy, please come over, join us. It's a marvellous thing that you're doing as a family.
You've been finishing off your card too.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yes.
How amazing is that? So we've got to say a massive thank you to Bethan and all at Pretty in Paper by B, because it's such a great idea. It's such a worthy cause. And thank you for watching and thank you for shopping, because it's your ordering that's obviously organising these contributions to a real worthy cause. So if you've missed the show, you can watch it back anytime you like, either on our app or indeed on YouTube. You can watch those shows back, no problem at all. But remember, all the contributions we listed at the start of the show, so you can hear those back if you missed them. Just go back and watch the beginning of the show again. But it's something you're going to continue to do going forward.
And I will also mention that Cats Protection do collaborate with various different craft businesses. So there's always different craft projects that they're doing, and I highly recommend keeping an eye on what they're doing, because it's not just iris folding. There are loads of different craft projects that you can get involved with to help raise some money.
And of course, more information about that craft along is included in the box. There'll be a leaflet in there where you can actually join them on Facebook and do all of these fantastic cards in that craft along real time on Facebook. So that'd be a good thing to do too. Yeah. You're back tomorrow though, aren't you? With
we are back
show?
2 o'clock tomorrow, but we are also live on Hollymakers Facebook for the Craft O'Clock at 12 o'clock with Adam, and then we will be back on Hollymaker TV at 2 o'clock with penguins and polar bears.
Busy?
Yes, definitely.
Brilliant. Thank you to both of you. Thank you to Callum as well and all the rest of the people at Pretty in Paper by B. Now remember, the mega bundle is looking like it's probably going to sell out. Live at 4 minutes to 10, we do have stock still at the moment, but please check out your baskets. If you can't go for the $99.99, think about maybe split pay. That same contribution will go forward, £25.40. And this tells you a little bit more about the Cats Protection contribution that you're making, that we're making, that Bethan's making. So thank you for watching. Have a good night.
If cats could talk, what would they say? Is that food? I love it in here. Wait for me. Yeah, that's the spot. Life's good, but it wasn't always this way. He couldn't talk, but someone still listened. Help Cats Protection find loving homes for more cats like Alfie.